really, really nice and fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy Sunday, everybody. Hello, it's 1 o'clock, it's our time. Thank you, Sewing Street, and thank you, Jewellery Maker. We are Hobby Maker, with you through till 10 o'clock tonight. We're still in our birthday mode now.
We are, aren't we? Still celebrating.
I tell you what, Stuart from Sewing Street is jealous of our playing cards.
He is so jealous of those playing cards. They're fantastic though, aren't they?
He said they are going to let you take them home, aren't you? I said, my other half doesn't want it.
Honestly,
Not bringing that
I
home.
think they're absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, I think they're great. They're brilliant. Right, yeah, 3 is the magic number. There we are, look. I'm just glad they made me a king.
They're so good.
Not the Joker or the Queen. Right, what have we got coming up then? This is this afternoon between now and 5. Brand new card topper pads. That's why Nat's here. Brand new ones, 2 pads at a great price. That's at 1 o'clock. Then we've got a brand new guest. The lovely Hazel is here. We've got the Hazel Eaton exclusive collection for you from Studio Light. Looking forward to that. Brand new at 2 o'clock. Then we've got new for the love of stamps. Blooming Beautiful Circular Collection stamps from Hunkydory with Nat and myself. And at 4 o'clock, brand new Little Smiles collection from Spellbinders. Heidi is here already, and that's a new collection from Spellbinders at 4. So that's the way we look for the afternoon, and then we're with you right the way through until 10 o'clock tonight. We've got the square pocket pads at 5, Nature's Dream at 6, Build a Bouquet at 7, brand new printing collections with stamps away at 8, and 9 o'clock collaged birds with Spellbinders. All of that. Yeah, what a day. Every reason to stay in.
Definitely. I mean, it's almost too warm out there.
I know.
Can you believe you saying that in March? It's almost too warm out there.
I tell you what, we're also going to have lots of fun, a birthday fun. In the 3 o'clock show, we're going to do a Find the Joker, Follow the Joker, so you could win £25 account credit. Every purchase that you make today is going to go and put you into the draw. You could win yourself a £1,000 bundle. We've got 2 of those to give away, one this week and one next week. And this week's one's got a Brother Scan and Cut in it.
Ooh, that's good.
And also,
nice.
if you shop at a Hunkydory show today, you'll be in with a chance of winning one of 3 £50 goodie bags.
Yeah. So throughout the whole of the day, we're giving away 3 fantastic £50 goodie bags. So make sure you are getting your purchases in.
Exactly. It could be you that wins, and it'll just be sent out. So you might find an extra bonus in the post in the days to come. Right, first things first then. Now, I don't know about you, Nat. With me, if I have a card collection, the first thing I always run out of is toppers.
It's toppers. It's the first thing. It's kind of like the base layer, isn't it, of an outfit, or maybe like the main ingredient when you're making bread. It's the most important part is your toppers.
Yeah, exactly.
Everything else kind of like then just comes off from there, whether you use cardstock, paper, embossing folders, that's your toppers are what you need.
Now, I know you've done topper pads in the past, but they've been of previous collections.
They've been of previous collections, and of course you've had your papers or your cardstocks alongside them as well. So we've done our deluxe craft pads before. We've also done topper favourites before, and topper favourites were packs of toppers that were, again, favourite toppers from collections we've done in the past. Now, this is the first time we've ever brought you a pad that just has toppers in and has brand new artwork. So there's 2 for you here.
They are brand new artwork, brand new toppers in 2 really popular themes. You've got fabulous florals and you've got beautiful butterflies. And there are 24 topper sheets in each, 48 topper sheets, and each sheet's got multiple toppers.
Yeah.
If I just at random flick through a few of the sheets, look, you've got 1, 2, 3 big toppers, and then a further, 4 or 5 elements on there?
So
loads
in each pad, you're going to receive 8 different designs,
Yep.
and each of those designs, you're going to get 3 of each within them. But I love this flowers one because we've used all the flowers that you will see all throughout the year that become a focus. There's bright flowers, there's sort of like summer flowers, autumn flowers. You've got some winter flowers within here as well.
That's what I feel like today.
Sunflowers, very, very happy, isn't it? You've got
Absolutely.
the poppies, of course, within here. So we've really tried to pick out flowers that are going to work throughout the whole of the year. They are beautifully foiled in a mixture of gold and in silver. There's flowers that you can use for every single occasion in this pad, whether it's sort of like a birthday, a get well soon, a thinking of you. You're covered with everything that you are going to receive throughout this pad.
So each of these should be $19.99.
Yeah.
I don't know how many toppers you've got in total, but there's a lot.
In total, you're going to get 20. Oh, individually, I haven't counted that actually. That might be quite good, but you've got 24 in each pad, and I would say on average you've got 3 on a sheet.
Yeah, of big toppers.
So if we work that out, that's 48 plus 24, 60, 72 individual toppers.
Okay.
In every pad, I would say.
Yeah. Plus the extra embellishments, the tags.
Yeah,
and
then
the
you've got
labels.
your extra embellishments. There's some border strips in there as well, of course. And remember that all of these large toppers as well actually have frames around most of them. So we're going to be able to use them with other elements we might have in our
Also,
stashes
the
too.
leftover cardstock as well. Don't throw that away. Use your small punches. Cut them out.
Yeah, you could be making border strips.
Yeah, the card's gorgeous. Really, really is.
Using your butterfly dies and creating like gorgeous little butterflies to add onto your images.
Look at the rainbow butterfly. Isn't that
I
beautiful?
love that one. It's so uplifting.
So each pad, £19.99. A chance for you to win a £50 goodie bag if you buy this.
But look how many toppers you've got in them. I mean, if you just put them on the sides, like they are huge pads.
They're stacked.
They are absolutely jam-packed full with crafting ability.
Now already Karen in Tyne and Weir's checked out. Chris is in. Denise, Margaret, Karen, Linda. This is something brand new.
Brand new,
from Hunkydory.
brand new artwork you'll have never seen before. But all the different styles and colourways and themes that we love to have in toppers. So you're getting Hunkydory quality toppers, and you're getting so much included in here as well.
Clock of the day. 3, 2, 1. First deal of the day as well. Here we go. Not $39.98. They're brand new. First show, first deal, $29.98. So basically £14, £15 each. There you go. $29.98 for all of them. You get so many toppers for your money.
Yeah.
Have we got another clock in?
Another clock.
No.
We nearly scared
tease
some
us.
people then. Should we show you some cards that you can make with these as well? Because
Absolutely.
I'll show you the butterfly ones first. because
JYHD38, that's the item number if you'd like them.
A lot of these cards were made by myself and Anne-Marie last week when we were rushing around while everyone was either at telly or Kat's been on her holiday for quite some time now. She's back. She
went to Vegas, didn't she?
She did. She went to see the rugby in Vegas. But look how cool these are.
She broke them.
Probably. She bought about 5 different cowboy hats, I know. Really nice mix of designs, utilising your Duo Design paper pads, also your incredible, adorable scoreable is going to come in really nicely here.
Loads of you on the phone lines and on the website. If you want to use the phone, it's a free phone number, but it's easy to order on the website and on the app as well. It's so quick. And remember, it's checking out your basket with us at HobbyMaker that's a crucial thing. Not putting it in your basket, checking it out.
There are so many things that you will have in your stash that you're going to be able to craft with these. Also, not just making sort of like cards with them, because they do make the most wonderful cards, but also we can be using these toppers to make sort of like gift bags, gift boxes, adding little elements on. So these are all cards made with that gorgeous butterfly design as well. So you can
Never
either
have
do
too
your
many toppers.
3D makes. This one is a gorgeous diorama that you've got there with that beautiful distressed background. Got this one as well.
Your topper
Such a gorgeous mix,
is
isn't
the focal point of any card, of any project. So to get pads full of them, and these are brand new toppers, they're not repeats of previous collections, they're brand new artwork. Never before has Hunkydory done this. So $29.98, and look at all these cards that are dotted around here. Like you said, flowers for every season, flowers for every reason, and less than £30, brand new. Another fantastic offer from Hunkydory on our birthday week. You'll get into the draw to win a £1,000 bundle from us. You'll also be in the Hunkydory draw too. And don't forget, in Natalie's 3 o'clock show, we'll do another £25 credit little game where you chase the Joker, find out where the Joker is.
These designs are as well, because of course you can be bringing in acetate and making sort of like shape cards with them. I love this sort of like floating card that we've got here with that gorgeous acetate on there. Obviously, you can really use your border strips to be like a focus on your card, like this one. we can make the most gorgeous sort of like designs with these. And because they are flowers and because they're butterflies, they are the two most easiest themes to craft with and best for every single occasion that you can think of as well. We've got a gorgeous background there.
And just percentage-wise, the deal is saving you 25%. They are
crazy,
$19.99 each today. You
Love
get them
this
for
little
basically
one here.
£15 each.
With all of those gorgeous little orchids on.
Yep.
Super, super pretty. This is a beautiful one as well with that parchment just sat behind the topper there. It's really, really beautiful. And then this one, so simply made with some of your adorable scorable, but looks absolutely stunning.
If that doesn't
with
make you
mix
smile.
of colours, especially today with the sun.
Exactly. JYHD38, that's all you've got to quote. That's our item number. We use letters and numbers. Nearly 20% of the entire stock has gone in 10 minutes. So many of you on the phones at the moment. Remember, the website normally is the most popular way to order. If you are in a queue on the phones, do bear with us. We'll get to you. It's a free phone number. It's only your time it costs you. Even if you use your mobile, it's a free phone number. The call centre isn't abroad. It's upstairs, just outside of Birmingham, above our heads. And they're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And they're there also if you have any queries about your account as well. Or, you know, if sometimes you order something and think, oh, I wish I'd ordered that instead of that, they can help you out. Just
Yeah.
give them a call. 0800 001 4433.
So let's get into it. We're going to use the butterflies first. I'm going to use this Spread Your Happiness because I absolutely love the rainbows on here. It's so good. So when I was looking through all of my adorable scorable, I was instantly drawn to this design here because it is perfectly matched to work with this. And we're going to do like a stepper easel design. So this card blank was an 8x8, and you can see that I've just cut 1/2 at 4 inches there. So we're going to fold this back around. I'm going to bring this up here, and then I'm going to do my first panel at 2.5.
Yep.
And then at 5. And then we are going to add another score in that measures 1.5. So we're just going to go in at 6.5 there, and that will create the gorgeous sort of stepper that we have got on our design here. Now I have already made my silver mirror mats to go onto these steps, so I can add those onto here as well. But let's just take this out, and we're going to cut all of our layers with our cardstock.
Oh,
so
our screen is full. Wow, this is proving really popular.
And I'm going to start off by just cutting down our cardstock first. So I'm going to go 7 3/4 across.
By the way, this cardstock's in the show as well. This is the designer card, Adorable Scorable, which we'll go through.
And then we're going to do it at 3 3/4. We're then going to do it at 2 1/4. And we're going to do one that is 1 1/4 as well. So I've still got a large sort of border strip here that I could use for another card.
Okay.
We're going to layer these up onto some silver mirror that I've got here, and then we're going to place these on our card. So I'm going to use a mixture of sort of like foam pads, my tape runner, and my construction glue today. All essentials for crafting with these collections.
And that sheet, by the way, that Natalie's using, that's the Alcohol Inks Adorable Scorable, which is on the show.
It's so fun. Is this the alcohol inks?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, it's in that one. Yep, definitely in there.
Because there's some, oh yeah, there it is. There's another one that's very similar with like rainbow patterns on, so I wasn't sure which one.
Yeah.
That one, yeah. But we've got it. So let's just add these on, making sure that my mats and layers are nice and neat on there as much as possible. And then we're going to add this onto my card blank. So I'm just going to pop this, let's turn that one around on my base layer.
Perfect.
And then I'll go in and I'll just add my tape straight onto my 2 steps here. So alternately onto those, because of course you're not going to see those back pieces. So let's just add that one on there, and then I can flip this one over so that that colour can go across there. And then when we fold that up, you've got that really nice sort of stepper shape that you can see on here. It's super, super vibrant.
Goes
with
so
all
well
of
with
those
the rainbow
elements.
butterfly.
So we are actually going to use 3 of these toppers. So we're going all out with this one, but I think because you've got quite a lot of different designs, you can really allow yourself to do this. So I'm going to go with these 2 images. I'm going to take this one here as well, and I'm also going to use a border strip. So let's go for the one that has the text on it.
Because you do get three sheets.
3 of each
Yeah.
topper sheet in those pads, yeah. So we can sort of, you know, maybe with 2 of them, go all out and see how many cards you can get out of those toppers, especially if you're someone who, you know, makes to sell with all the summer craft fairs that are coming along and the spring craft fairs. You're going to want to do that. And then I'm also going to use this It's Time to Shine topper. So I'm going to take out the frames, because of course you've got multiple framed designs in here, and I'm going to remove this middle frame, and then these 2 toppers are going to go sort of on my back layer. So I'm going to get some foam pads for those.
Perfect.
And just place it on the sort of bottom of my toppers, because of course we don't want it to go all the way up, because that would come sort of like over the edge. And then I'm going to add, I'll do that in a minute. Let's pop the central one in first. So I'm going to go in with this topper, and I'm going to use some strip foam pads. This is my favourite thing with like demoing on here as well, because I can just be in the middle of a demo and think, actually, I want to do this, or actually, I'm going to change my mind.
You do that quite a bit.
I do. Very indecisive as a person, Dave. That's the problem. So I'm going to make sure that this sits sort of like in the middle of my card here. And then I'm going to put my sentiment in the bottom. So we're just going to add some tape with our tape runner onto that one, so we've got that sort of nice verse in the middle. So just lining that up on there. It says, wishing you a day filled with happiness, laughter, and all the little things that bring you joy. And then I'm going to go in with my other toppers, and they are going to sit just behind on my second step. So that one is going to fit there. This one now, I can just lift up, work out where that one needs to go, and place that there as well. And then of course, we need like a stepper here now to stop it from sort of moving forward. So I'm going to use the border strip that I've got included. Now it's just too short. So a really handy trick is to just add your foam pads on and then snip it in half. So I'm going to double up my thin strips so that I can have the height that I need to make sure that it doesn't fall
Those foam strips,
short.
tear them by hand, or do you have to cut them with scissors?
No, the foam strips, they're already...
Yeah, but if you wanted to kind of make it shorter, could you just do it with your fingers, or do you have to use scissors?
I tend to use scissors just because it's neater.
Right.
But I've never really tried it, actually. So I'm going to go sort of like dead central in the middle with my scissors. And then we're just going to place this on one side. So I'm going to go just at about 1.5. I'm going to go there, and we're just going to add that on this side, and then on my other edge as well. I'm going to go here, and you can see it's the tiniest little gap that you're leaving.
Yep.
But we're going to cover that up with our sentiment and then a few gemstones, and we will be finished. So that can go across the top here, and then I think we're going to go with our silver gems. So let's go for
Go with the silver foil, yep.
a few on the side of my stepper here, and then a few just on the base on these 2 sides. And then I'm going to give this a really good burnish on that very back layer, just to make sure that when we fold this all in, it stands up really nice.
That doesn't say happiness, I don't know what does. Right of colour, absolutely beautiful. And you're going to get both for $29.98. Jenny in Devon has gone for 2 sets of 2. So you've got a lot of toppers coming your way, Jenny. And bearing in mind, the 2 most popular themes for cards must be flowers and butterflies.
Definitely.
So it's a good place to start, isn't it? And this
Definitely.
is all new artwork. It's not artwork from previous collections that are coming out again. It's all brand new, fresh artwork. And you've got a total of 24 sheets of toppers, at least 3 huge toppers on each sheet, plus all the extra labels the extra tags, the little discs and so on. So it's absolutely packed full of fantastic die cut elements for you. And less than £30, a great way to start our afternoon. If you want them, JYHD38 is your item number. That's all you've got to pop into your basket and it will be on its way. You'll get into the draw for the Hunkydory bundle. There's 3 of them to give away at some point. It will be random and you may find that a £50 goodie bag comes your way. You don't have to ask for it, you don't have to order it, put it in your basket. It may be attached to your order at random and you'll be in the draw for our £1,000 bundle giveaway, which we'll announce probably at the beginning of next week. Now, the Adorable Scoreable Pick and Mix. Now, there's so many to choose from.
There's so many to choose from.
You can buy them for $6.99 for 12 sheets, or you can buy any 2 sets of 12 for £9.92. So you just basically on the website or on the phones, choose which you want. The one that we were using in the demo was alcohol inks, okay? I've only got 1 of each sheet here. You're going to get 2 of each sheet, 12 in total. But look at these, aren't they beautiful?
And there's such a nice mix of sort of like that gorgeous alcohol inked design on here, but you've also got that touch of like gold shimmer running throughout these designs as well, and they work so beautifully with loads of different themes that run across both the flowers and the butterflies in that one.
So that's alcohol inks. I'll run through them. I've got a lot here.
There's loads, isn't there? We might have to like speed show these.
Happy birthday. So this is Happy Birthday. I love that firework night.
It's really nice, isn't it?
I haven't seen this one before. There you've got your candles.
This one is one of our most recent sort of launches. So this one is from that.
To get 2 of each of those, that's Happy Birthday.
This is your botanical scrapbook. So you can, this is really nice and it works so beautiful with that sort of like gorgeous, that like scrapbook one we've got in the butterflies.
I love that. Yeah.
And this one as well with your hydrangeas too. So stunning. I love that. That's your botanical scrapbook.
This one is embroidered blooms. Actually, doing it like we're doing it works well.
It's good, aren't we?
Yeah, we are good. Look at that, because it does look like
Oh,
embroidery.
I love that one.
It feels, or it looks like
We're going to use that one next, actually.
But it's just photographic. It's beautiful.
It's so stunning. Do you know what, as well? This is great for fussy cutting.
Yes.
If you're a fussy cutting menace, and I say that in the nicest way.
Fussy cutting menace.
Like if you really like to fussy cut in areas where you don't need to fussy cut, that one's fantastic.
Embroidered blooms.
This is your Wild West. So again, this is a really recent collection. Works so well with your Wild West little books and of course that gorgeous die set that we brought out for you recently. Oh, that one's upside down. But absolutely stunning selections in there.
Any 2 for £9.92, 1 for £6.99. Go for a couple, go for 4 if you want. This is your antique polka dots. This is on Adorable Scoreable, but it is
a matastic one, this one. So you can add your inks if you want to. You could stamp on here or distress it further. It's gorgeous, this one.
Beautiful. $6.99 or $9.99 for any 2. You choose what to. Could be 2 the same if you want.
Yeah. I've got your Neon Brights, which is again another recent one and works really nicely. There's a beautiful like neon design that you will have seen in those toppers with I think there's a butterfly one. These are really nice to work with that one. So that's your Neon Brights.
This is your Pastel Ombre. So you've got that lovely kind of fusion going from one colour to the other in the centre. Love it.
This
really
is
difficult
nice.
to try and do this with inks and stuff.
This, yeah. Especially this soft, this delicate.
Oh,
that one's gorgeous.
Gorgeous, like a sunset. Might get one of those tonight. You never
Maybe.
know.
We've had some nice sunsets recently near me.
Yeah, lovely. So that's the traditional Adorable Scoreable with the lovely sheen to it. $6.99 for that one, or any 2 for $9.92.
The next one I've got is your Terrific Typography.
Yep.
So this is stunning. Again, it's got that really nice rustic feel.
That'll be on my
list.
list.
This is a matastic one as well. Great for masculine theme cards, great for scrapbookers, great for anyone who likes like grungier styles of cards as well. Mixed media
Very kind of Tim
projects
Holtz.
too. Yeah, it would work great with some Tim Holtz stamps or like pastes on top of here because of course it is matastic. You can do that. So 2 sheets of each of the designs there. That's Terrific Typography.
Gothic Rose is next. Here's your Gothic Rose. We have also got the new rainbow Adorable Scoreable, which we launched this week. That's in the show today as well, which is coming up. But this is Gothic Rose, if you like it. Isn't it beautiful? Lots of you, I know, watch at weekends and can't watch during the week as much as you'd like, so we'll go back to that rainbow a bit later on. We did it on the social this morning on the Facebook Live that we did, and it went really, really well. Lots of you saying you're coming to see us in Birmingham at the NEC from Thursday with that fantastic craft fair. If you want to come along, And some of you may be coming for the weekend. It's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday we're going to be there at the NEC in Birmingham. Tickets are on our website and you get a 30% discount if you buy them through our website.
Nice.
So go to hobbymaker.com and all the ticket information is there.
That's good, isn't it?
Brilliant.
I've got Perfect Pearl for you. This one is a beautiful, adorable scorable. So for anyone who doesn't know as well, these designer card packs are printed onto our Adorable Scorable. And Adorable Scorable is a brand of cardstock that we do at Hunkydory. It has a fantastic coating on here, which means that when you score this, when you use it for shaped cards, it doesn't crack or crease or anything like this. This is a stunning sheet to use on wedding cards that you might have coming up as well.
You love your animals. Animal print is this one. 12 sheets of this. You've got your giraffe. You've got, easy tiger.
I love that one.
You've got your zebra. Well, that's not really a zebra.
It's like a cow print, I think. Yeah.
Leopard.
The crocodile.
Crocodile, mock croc. That's your zebra. There we go.
Yeah, that one's a really nice one, isn't it?
Each of those. That's your animal prints.
I've got your sage blooms. So again, perfect for this time of year. It's an absolutely stunning, stunning selection. This one's matte-tastic as well, so you could print directly on here if you have, because it is coming up to that time, wedding season's coming up, you could be trimming these down, using them as like table numbers, just like printing directly onto here, or maybe using stamps or dies that you might have. But a stunning, stunning selection. That's your sage blooms.
Another favourite, I can feel 4 coming on here, not just 2. Sky at Night.
Oh, this is so nice.
How gorgeous is this? These are actual scenes, aren't they?
This is genuinely, like, magnificent.
Another world.
They are so, like this one. Oh,
that's
it's
so profound.
gorgeous,
just a single
isn't
image.
it?
Yeah, I love it.
It's genuinely the most beautiful, adorable scorable I think we have. It's so pretty.
Beautiful.
It's
2 each
really
of those.
nice.
That's Sky at Night.
And then I've got your rainbow watercolour.
Yep.
So this one again has got those beautiful light pastel shades in here, but you've got gorgeous, gorgeous sort of like different mixes of those watercolour designs.
Lots to be choosing your 2.
Loads of different sort of patterns throughout this one, but a great essential one to have in your stash because it works with lots of things.
Denim Delight is the next one. It really looks...
This is an essential.
It looks like fabric, but it's actually matte-tastic cardstock. Beautiful. Great if you just want to add that look of texture.
This is going to work really nicely with the hydrangeas that you've got in here,
Yep.
or of course the pansies in the flower selection too.
There you go.
Really, really nice mix of sort of designs.
2 each of those.
And then I've got the Marvelous, which again is very similar to our alcohol inks, but a little bit softer, but really, really nice. It almost looks like you've cut into a gemstone and you're seeing all of those colours and
those geodes cut through, yeah.
Really nice layers. You can maybe do things like this with resin as well.
Yeah.
But so pretty. The patterns that we've got in here with that really rich sort of like almost like pearlescent powder gold sort of dazzled across there.
Gritty Grunge is what I've got here. Great name for it. Gritty Grunge. There we go, look at this. Really quite eerie, quite dramatic. Love it. Really sweet, really lovely. Again, how would you start to create any background like this? Hunkydory's done it for you. So that's Gritty Grunge.
I've got one of the 2 Christmas selections that we have available still. This one is our Christmas quilts. So for anyone who is really into quilting and sewing, this one's beautiful. It's a great design. But this one could work with any sort of style or design. Maybe it's those roses. They would work really nicely on this particular design as well, but really, really fun to have around. And of course, if you're wanting to stock up for Christmas, it's great to get it now.
Wood grains. There we go. The wood grain one is another firm favourite. How many have you got on your list at the moment? 6? Well, that's good, because if you buy 6, you'll still get the discount. It's any 2 for $9.92. So if you wanted 6, multiples of 2. If you wanted 6, that would be $29.80 odd, something like that. So that's the wood grain. There we go. All you've got to do is just basically select which ones you want, add it into your basket, and then automatically the website deducts the money and charges you just $9.92 for 2. And then the last one
is this one here.
Is that one there? Do you want that one?
So this one is our fantastic, gorgeous sort of like vintage poinsettia. This is a beautiful, beautiful piece. of cardstock. Again, this one's matte-tastic, so you could ink directly onto here if you wanted to. You are going to get 2 of each of the designs throughout this one, but this could be fussy cutted, this could be dressed on, everything. It is so, so beautiful.
Now, stay watching. I'm going to show you the rainbow from Hunkydory a bit later on. We've got a white version and a multicoloured version, but it's amazing. If you've not seen it, on our social this morning, it was really popular. And now, as we're getting loads and loads of new customers every day, this is how you can choose on the website or the app. It's a pick and mix. All you've got to do basically is click on the drop-down options there. You can see them all listed. We've gone through them all. Hopefully you know which ones you want. The call centre can help you as well. Just click add to your basket. You put the second one in, and then add it into your basket. There we go. And then when you go to checkout, it will actually deduct it and make it just £9.92 for your 24. Any 2.
So good that, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're getting 12 sheets of adorable scoreable, so high quality
Or 24
cardstock
if you buy 2.
for just £4 a pack. It's just over £4. It's incredible.
Okay, there are hundreds of you now selecting which 2 you'd like, or which 4 you'd like, or which 6 you'd like. Christmas quilts, by the way, is very, very limited stock. If you want that one, be quick. Okay, and we'll get to the rainbow a bit later on. Now, we got asked in this morning's social media hour that we did for the construction glue. Who was it? Was it Jackie asked for it. She said, can you put it in the show today? Yes, we can. The construction glue is everybody's favourite. We brought you the super-size multi-buy, okay? So you're actually going to get 3 250ml bottles. That's
and they are
of a litre.
huge as well. I've only got one of the little bottles here, but it's almost triple the size of this little bottle. It's absolutely massive. These bottles, you've only got 60 mils in, where these ones you've got 250 in each.
I know.
So you're going to get so much included. We always have like a couple of these around the office as well, and then we decanter them into our smaller ones. So I decanted into my smaller one so I could bring it with me today.
Well, there's a Jackie
so handy to
in
have
South Yorkshire
around.
checking out right now. So I'm sure that's the Jackie that watched this morning. So
And
there you go, Jackie. We
it
promised
works
we'd do
on so many different surfaces as well, with so many different things. Like, it's an incredible, incredible glue.
People fix their shoes with it. Is that good? You get 3 for 2, basically. $19.98 is what you should be paying for 2. You get 3 bottles for that price, and it's TOHD03, and that's going to last you a long time. It really,
So
really
long.
is. Okay, right.
Okay, so we're going to use the flowers this time, and we're going in with that red, red rose. This is a beautiful, beautiful design. So we're going to do a 7x7 this time. We're actually going to make our card blank. So I've got a piece of 7x7 gold mirri, and I've also got a piece of acetate. This piece of acetate is 7x8, so I'm just going to score this to make my card front. So we saw a card that was made fully from acetate before with this topper. I'm just going to do it with sort of like the front of my card. So we're going to just score that on the scoreboard, make sure that's lovely and burnished, and then we're going to stick this together. Now, when I'm using acetate or mirri, especially when I'm using them both together, my red liner tape is the absolute best for this. So I'm going in with my super thick 12mm, which is great to have in your stash because it just covers large surfaces, especially when you're making card shapes like this.
That's one of the widest red liner
So
tapes
it's
out
the
there.
widest one, yeah, that we do. It's so good. So I'm just going to line that on top of my mirri, and that now will make my card. We are going to use this as like a tent fold, so I'm just going to make sure that that is nice and stuck on the back of there, and then we're going to get our cardstock. So I'm going in with the embroidered flowers, of course, and we are going to do a nice little 1/4 of an inch edge of mirri. So I'm going in at 6 3/4. And I'm just going to bring this.
I can't believe how real that embroidery looks.
It's so good. It's so incredible. It's like an optical illusion almost when you're crafting with this one.
It makes you want to touch it, and then you get a surprise that it's smooth.
So we're going to just open that out and then place this inside. That's going to hide our workings of sticking that on top of that adorable scoreable. And then I'm going to bring in my topper. Now I'm going to go in for a couple. I'm going to pop this sort of like in the top section. And then I'm going to go for this one, which says a bouquet of birthday wishes just for you. So that is going to sit down here at the bottom. And then we've got 2 border strips in this one. So I'm going to take this design here as well. And I'm going to place this on the inside of my card. And this one says, love you, all the way across it with this beautiful little delicate damask pattern on there as well. So we'll trim that out. pop that together and then we can build this up. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this outer frame on the front of our mirror, and then we're going to put the two panels here on the inside. So I'm going to take my tape runner, and your tape runner works really nicely for things like this with your acetate. So any sort of dry adhesive is going to work with your acetate, but when you are doing things like this, I do love using my tape runner. So I'm just going to line this up so it sits nice and straight in that top sort of corner of that element there.
Lovely.
And then you can go in, and I always like to burnish sort of the inside of anything that I'm sticking to acetate. It helps the sort of glue to stick down, but it also just gives it like a nicer finish. It looks cleaner. So I'm going to just do that, and then just going to get my other elements ready. So I'm going to go in and add my frame here with one of the smallest foam pads, and I love the fact that we can just move these around, and they're very, very flexible, sized perfectly to fit with a lot of different Hunkydory frames.
They go around corners, they go around curves.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
perfect for sort of shaker elements as well if you're wanting to create a shaker card. So that is going to just sit in between. Now I'm not going to remove the inside topper just yet. I'm going to lift this up, placing this inside here as a guide.
Line it up perfectly.
Line it up with the top, and then just place that down. And then what you can do once you've got that in place is just lift out your topper. So it's held in with like little pips. You can just use your craft knife and that will just fall away. This is going to go in flat, so it's going to add more of that sort of like painted like frame look. So we're going in each time from our acetate. So that's going to fit on there. That's going to close up like this. We're going to add this across here. Now I was going to add my border strip in as well.
That is one classy looking
Still
card.
going to do across the bottom. So I can just add my tape runner onto here, line that up across the bottom there, trim this off, and then we're going to add our bow element on top of here. Now to hide my sort of adhesive, I can use the edge of my border strip for this one. So I'm just going to pop it on the like border strip here from this frame, and then just place that over the front there so you can't see that. And then I think gold gemstones for this one, or you could use red actually.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go in with the red from our Christmas gemstone selection.
We can see how the adorable scoreable that we got in the show works so well with the toppers. It makes your toppers go that much further, coordinates beautifully.
So we're going to go in really
rubies.
nice with the bright red gemstones. Going to do 3 across there and then 3 across the bottom here. So they sit, when it's closed flat, they're going to sit just underneath that gorgeous border strip we've added on as well. And then you can open that out and you've got a gorgeous, or might need to, let's just burnish it one more time. So we've got that acetate on there as well, as always, with just giving it that extra score so it stands nicely. And then there you go.
Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful card from the topper sheets, which are brand new. It's a brand new concept. We've done topper sheets before, but they've been like previous toppers that have been in previous collections.
Yeah.
So if you've run out of them or whatever, these are brand new topper.
This is the first time we've ever done them in a pad as well like this. So
You've got 24 sheets in each
really
one.
nice designs.
Fabulous florals, and you've also got your beautiful butterflies as well. 24 sheets in each one. Loads of toppers in probably 2 of the most popular themes for card making ever. JYHD38 is your item number. And we're giving you, remember, a £10 discount. They should be $39.98, $19.99 each. Today you get both of them for £29.98. Can I just quickly remind you about the rainbow card? I'm so excited about this.
I know.
I love it.
I know you are. It's so good, isn't it?
The effect of this is amazing.
So this kind of was like a happy accident, really. So
Really?
we work really closely with our printers in Preston, and they called and said that they had tested something and would we want to see it. So they'd taken our adorable scoreable, our core colourways for 2025, and they had laminated it with this fantastic rainbow finish. So what you get here is like your rainbow mirror, but in all of your adorable, scoreable colours.
Look, it looks like an ordinary cardstock,
Yeah,
and then all of a sudden
once
the light
you
hits
move it, you've got all of those fantastic colours coming through. Because it is sort of like laminated, adorable, scoreable as well, these colours are going to match perfectly with your regular adorable, scoreable colours. So if you're going to want to mat and layer and use this together, you absolutely can. In this pack, you're going to get 20 different colours. And again, they are all colours that you will have seen in our adorable, scoreable selections. This is your Royal Plum. This one is the Crushed Grape in that one. You've got your True Blue as well.
But it doesn't matter what colour it is, it's just effective, even on the cream.
It's so nice. That Hessian is beautiful.
It's subtle
It
and
looks
very...
so good for your...
Very upmarket. Normally, rainbow holographic and that is really in your face. This is really like a hint of colour that you just don't expect. It's such a clever concept. And
It's
a brand
really
new.
nice, isn't it?
We launched this, I think, on Wednesday, was it, or Tuesday?
It was on Thursday with
Thursday.
Anne-Marie.
Thursday it launched.
Oh, no,
and
it wasn't. It was Tuesday. You're
Tuesday.
right. Yeah, Tuesday with Amy.
It flew. Absolutely flew out. Amy was really excited about it.
It's so good.
And you're going to get 20 sheets.
And because it is adorable, scoreable as well, it's got all of the adorable, scoreable properties. So you're going to be able to use this for box making,
Look at the black.
for card making. You're not going to have any issues with this one.
Oh, you've got to thank your printers.
It's so good, isn't it?
It's off the charts. It's SIHD 35, and you get 20 sheets of it, all different colorways. If you want to go for 2 or 3 sets, it's entirely up to you. Look at that wonderful sunshine yellow, but then the rainbow comes from within.
Oh, that one's the fresh green, that one.
Oh, okay.
This one's the yellow,
the yellow.
the gorgeous lemon colour.
$11.99.
It's so nice, isn't it? Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that like film that sometimes presents get wrapped in.
Like illusion film.
Yeah, and it's got that, just how the light sort of like dances off it.
But I just think it's
It's
brilliant.
exceptional,
Never seen a
so-
cardstock like it. If you want it, $11.99 for all 20 sheets. I know when we launched it on Tuesday, you were buying multiples because you just loved it so much. You get one of each colourway, and loads of you are coming through.
It's great for box making. It's going to be great for sort of like matting and layering. It die cuts beautifully. If you've got any sort of like really detailed dies, this is going to work perfectly with those. So all of your 2025 adorable, scoreable colours, that's where these have been selected from. So there's 20 of our favourites here which work absolutely beautifully with the collection. And again, they're going to work so nicely with your toppers too.
I mean, it's lovely that the rainbow is effective on every colour, whether it's black, whether it's cream, it doesn't matter. The rainbow is there in everything.
It shows up very differently, doesn't it? Like
does.
all those pale tones, it looks very sort of like an illusion, like you're just getting that sort of like small dance of colour. Where on those darker tones, like your teals and your black, that gorgeous blue in there as well, it's really rich. You see it a lot more. It's very, very vibrant.
It's unlike any other
It's
cardstock.
so good. Honestly, it die cuts so well. Even detailed background dies, flower dies you might have, you're going to be able to use those on here.
Now,
it is
We
exceptional.
launched it on Tuesday, and of course, a lot of you can't watch on Tuesday because you've got other things to do, you've got work to do, whatever. So we thought we'd put it in the show this afternoon in case you haven't seen it. When you start using it on your cards, people will ask you about it. They'll say, where did you get that cardstock? What is that cardstock? How have you managed to get that rainbow effect on that pink,
It's
for
so
example?
good, isn't it?
It's beautiful. You don't see it at every angle,
No.
but then when you turn it at a slight, it comes from nowhere. I mean, this colour I
This
love.
one's
This kind of tealy
gorgeous,
colour.
isn't
Look.
it?
Look at it. Where's the rainbow from? Where does it come from? It's beautiful. $11.99. Would you mat and layer with that or use that as card blanks? What
I
would you
think
do?
a bit of both, really, because it has all of those properties in it. It is honestly, however you would use your adorable scoreable, that's how you're going to be using this product. It's exceptional.
Now, we've also got a cream version of it as well. Now,
Yeah,
instantly,
so
I
when
think
we,
of like weddings and things.
Yeah, so this is just our white, actually. It's our plain white adorable scoreable, but we added this onto it, and it gives it that pearl white finish.
Watch.
So great for weddings. It's going to be great for Christmas, great for christenings, new baby cards. It's going to be absolutely perfect.
Now, if
it's stunning.
If you're thinking white card's just white card, this takes it to a whole
really
new
does.
level. It's very subtle, Very stylish.
And
A
this is
stationer would charge a fortune for this.
so nice with your embossing folders.
I bet.
That dotty embossing folder, your heart, your stripes, any heart embossing folders, even like big, like Lisa Horton's big 3D embossing
Yes.
folders, they're going to look stunning embossed in this as well.
Because as the light hits the different levels where
Yeah.
you've embossed it,
It's
you'll see the rainbow.
so good.
It's brilliant. Now you get a total of, is it 10 sheets in this? Yes, it is, isn't it? Or is it 10
I
sheets?
think, is it 16, Laura?
16 sheets. 16 sheets, yes, you're right, yeah. 16 sheets for £9.99, and it's still the same old adorable scoreable,
Yeah.
but now it's got the rainbow film on the top, which isn't in your face, it's just there as a hint of
so
colour. I mean, from a
subtle.
distance, look, from that shot, see what I mean?
It's absolutely magnificent.
From the distance, look. That shot there that you can see, isn't that brilliant? Where's it from?
so
It's,
nice.
it's almost like there's something behind it,
Yeah,
but there's nothing behind it.
it's like a magic trick.
Well, again, if you want 2 sets of this, that will be under £20, multiple orders going through, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders every single day, and we do ship to the USA as well. So if you're watching us in America, early in the morning there, we can get this brand new groundbreaking cardstock that you won't have seen in the States to you for that 1 P&P of $14.95.
It's so
that's your shipping and
exciting.
handling. Okay, right, one more demo.
So we're going to do something a bit different this time. We're going to make like a gorgeous little gift box with this. So I've got the gorgeous grunge, adorable scoreable.
Lovely.
And I've already done one side of this. So we're going to use this as like a template for my next size. So I don't think I want to cut it down, but I do need to make it shorter. I think it's 10, it is. So we're just going to cut this down to 10 centimetres. So you're going to do this twice when you get this home. So trimming that down to 10, and then I'm making the size of my box to be 7 by 5. So I can just bring this in now, and I'm going to score it at 7 down here, and then I'm going to turn it, and I'm going to score it at 5. So what you want to do is you want to have both of the elements like the right way round, so then when you stick it together, it kind of like flows around. So we're actually going to score it the other way round. So let me just flip it this way because it'll be easier. We're going to score it at 5 that way, and then we're going to score it at 8. So you've got a tiny little tab on this end. So now you're going to have a piece that looks like this. We're going to take our scissors and just cut along here. So I'm just going to make this into a little tab. I'm going to tab this off as well, and then we're just going to create a little tab across here and across here. Then I'm going to go in with red liner tape. I'm going to use 6mm for this. And we're going to put a 6mm across here, so this fits perfectly on that sort of like 1/4 of an inch.
I tell you what, these topper pads are proving so popular. First time ever we've done brand new topper pads like this with Hunkydory.
And then we're going to go in with our big, thick, chunky red tape on the back side of that largest tab on the bottom. Then I'm going to bring in my tool again, and I'm just going to fold this over, and I'm just going to add a score line at the 1.5 inch mark, about to around 5 on here. And then I like to use lots of different people use lots of different techniques for this. I like to use my embossing tool, the smallest one, and I'm going to use something with a straight edge. It really doesn't matter what it is. Normally I'll have a ruler, but I've not got that, so I'm just going to use my my sanding block. So anything that's straight, and we're just going to add that corner piece in here, because when we make that up now, it's going to allow your gift box to sort of fold over. So I'm going to stick these pieces together. So just taking off the tabs from here, and of course you could make this up with your construction glue if you've got the time to let it sit and sort of stick together.
And that's in the show this afternoon too, if you want to go for the 3 big bottles.
That together there, and then I'd just like to fold it over, and that then will stick this piece down. Really neat. Oh, I can't do this now. Maybe we just need to do it like this. What is going on?
It's always trickier in the studio.
I know. Do it this way. It is, isn't it?
You do it sat at a desk.
Do it
it's a lot
absolutely
easier.
fine at home. And then here, no, can't do it. So then I'm going to fold these two in. So I'm going to start by folding those two smaller pieces in, we can just add a little bit of tape runner to the edge of one of them just to hold it in place on there.
Yeah.
We'll just catch, and then these edges here are just going to fold in. And now we've got sort of like 4 lots of adorable scorables, so the weight of that adorable scorable is going to hold this box together really nicely.
So you could put something quite weighty in there and it wouldn't be a problem.
So let's just do that. And then we can fold that bit in as well. And then because we've now done these little like 2 pieces on the edge, we can like push those together, and that's going to fold up really, really nicely in there.
Yep.
So while I've got this sort of ready to go, I always forget to do this first. I should always do it first, and I never ever do. Let's see.
Oh, this tool is one of my favourites from Hunkydory.
But I think I've messed up though, because I should have done this first.
Is it 2 sizes of hole you can
There's
do with that?
3 different
3.
sizes, but you can literally do it anywhere. But do you know what I might have to do? I might have to like slide it in. No, I'm not going to be able to do that. Let's try and put it together first, and we'll think of a way of being able to add that in, because I should have done it first, and I've completely forgotten how to do that first.
The tool that will give you all those different sizes of hole, it's like a screwdriver. You just push it down and it cuts the hole for you perfectly. It's only $11.99 if you want one of those. If you do your own tags and things like that, that's an absolute must-have. Or if you want to put things into ring binders and punch the holes for those, then yeah, perfect.
So I'm using for this some of our teal colour block from our Bright selection, Silver Mirror, and then this was from a Adorable Scorable pack, but we don't seem to have this one on the show. It's another Christmas selection.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it's available or if you'll be able to find it, but your blue grunge might also work quite nicely. I think it was called like Blue or either Frosted Christmas Laura.
Now the hole punch tool is popular in Hertfordshire, Hampshire, New York and Pennsylvania. I know, it should be $17.99, it's $11.99, 3 different sizes of hole.
So I'm going to pop this onto here. I'm going to pop the other one onto there as well. And then we can decorate this up. So I'm going to go in with this big design here on the front, and then let's go with the Hello Beautiful on this side, and then we can use other toppers on the reverse as well. So I'm going to go in with my foam pads again on my topper.
I like reading EastEnders when you say hello beautiful. Hello beautiful.
Hello.
Isn't that something you used to say? I think it was.
Oh, that's what it was, wasn't it? Is it gone? Oh no!
Oh, it was a cool winter.
Cool
That was one of the
winter.
ones that
But you
sold
might
out.
have it in your stash, and these like topper pads when we bring these out to you is where you're going to be able to really make the most out of like old adorable scorable kits that you'll have, or maybe you bought these selections, you know, when they first came out and you've still got them in your stash. Then now's the time to get them out and sort of use them with these topper pads as well.
Well, the hole punch that we just talked about is flying at the moment. It's a
that on
brilliant bit
there.
of kit, it really is.
I'm going to go in with my Hello Beautiful.
And you can use it not just for
Topper.
crafting, just around the house. It's an
That's going to
essential
go on
must-have.
there. And then of course we've got like this, the other side as well, so we can still add more toppers onto here. So I'm going to mix up those. I'll do a mixture of my 2 mils and my 4 mil foam pads, because it's nice to be able to get that mix of sort of sizes on here. Of course I would make a box and then not do the hole punching first though. There is definitely a way that you can do it. Let's see if we can flatten this down, because if we can get those grooves to go quite flat in there,
There you go. Do you want me to hold
we
it?
should be able. There we go. That's what I was doing. I was trying to get the bit to bend.
There we go. Watch the
So
tool
we're
in
going
action.
through quite a few layers of cardstock here, so bear with us. But you can just place it. I'm going all the way through now,
done it.
using all my might. I'm not sure if we've gone through both sides. We might have messed that up, but we'll clean that with some of my ribbon. Right, and then
Yep, you've done it.
I've got through both, so I can just poke this through now.
Absolute must-have tool.
Going to go through with my,
Basket, now you've seen it in action.
I wouldn't say expert, but we did all right, Laura. We made it work.
We did it.
Do it beforehand. I'm here to show you what not to do.
Right.
That's how I like to say my craft demonstration. Show you what not to do, so that you don't make these mistakes at home.
Tell you what, we're only a few minutes away from Hazel Eaton, brand new guest to us at HobbyMaker with her brand new collection from Studio Light. If you love bees, you'd be in your element.
So I'm just going to pop this through, and I've got quite a lot of ribbon. So what we're going to do is we're going to just do like two handles almost, and we might. I often like bags that don't have handles on as well. Do you know, like just gift boxes that kind of like tied together, like they do in the shops? Yeah. When you go to get like fancy jewellery and things like that. So we can just place this through here and then pull this really tight and then tie this in a bow.
Nice.
On the front of here. If you want to add sort of like extra handles on, you could do that with more ribbon, more cardstock, but you can see, even if you make mistakes like me and decide that you're going to add hole punches in afterwards, that you can still use that screw hole anywhere punch. Or of course, if you've got like your crocodile and stuff like that, that'll come in really handy when you've already got to this sort of making stage. But then there you go, you can even use these toppers with like gift boxes and gift bags, and you get 3 of each. So you could be making gift bags and a card.
Absolutely.
And selling them on your stalls as like a set.
That all coordinate. So should be $14.99 each. Oh, no, it should be $19.99 each, beg your pardon. We're letting you have them for $14.99 today, so a $5 off each one. It's a pad full of non-stop toppers. 24 sheets in the fabulous florals, 24 sheets in the beautiful butterflies. Again, if I flick through them quickly for you, there we go, look. And butterflies and flowers, 2 of the most popular themes in any card maker's crafting journey, without a shadow of a doubt. Butterflies and flowers always seem to hit the nail on the head. They always seem to be appropriate. Look at the colourways though, they're gorgeous.
So many gorgeous varieties of like colours, like you say. We've got contemporary designs with the sort of like the neon and the rainbow. Then you've got your scrapbooking sort of feels within those ones as well.
There we go, 3 of each, so plenty to choose from. Like you said, you could do a box and a card to match as well. So you've got different flowers for different seasons. You've got the poppies, you've got the sunflowers, you've got your hydrangeas there as well, very popular, beautiful.
And you've got 24 toppers in here. Now on each one, there is approximately 3 large toppers.
Yeah.
So that's 3 cards on each sheet, which makes about 72, I think I worked it out at, 72 individual toppers you can use for your card making in this deal.
Beautiful. Okay, well, if
that's just in one pad.
That's one pad.
That's one
so
pad.
that's 144.
Yeah.
Yeah, 144 cards you can make for under 30 quid. Should be $19.99 each. Today they're $14.99 each, $29.98 for the 2 pads. And as I said, this is a new angle from Hunkydory, because normally they do pads of previous toppers that you may have run out of from collections.
Or
but
our
these
favourite, your favourite toppers as well. We've often done topper favourites where we've brought back favourite toppers and we've given you them, but we've never done it like this before with brand new artwork, padded in this way. It's really, really spectacular. And I've had so much fun as well, like, because we were really busy last week with all the shows we had on, and me and Anne-Marie had like the best time just making cards with stacks of our adorable scorables, stacks of duo design paper pads, and that's all we had to use, and we had so much fun crafting. We were just flying through cards.
And don't forget, to coordinate with those, we've got our adorable scoreable designer collections, 12 sheets in each. There's loads to choose from. You can buy 1 set for $6.99 or any 2 for £9.92, which lots of you are doing. So if you want 4 or 6 or whatever, there's nearly 100 of you coming through, putting them in your baskets at the moment. So $6.99 for 1 set. You can buy 2 the same, 2 completely different for £9.92 pence, or any configuration of the sets of 2. So you go to 2, 4, 6, 8 and still save all that money. But that works real well. And also we've got the rainbow white, adorable scoreable, and we've got the rainbow multicoloured that are brand new this week, and you're loving those as well. So they're on the show and on the website right now. See you in an hour.
See you in an hour. Brand new stamps. It's very exciting.
Absolutely. And a brand new collection from Hazel Eaton from Studio Light coming up right after a short break. Don't go away.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
It's time to party because HobbyMaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker. We are super excited to be celebrating with you this week, and we have got loads of epic launches lined up.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, yes, our 3rd birthday very much in full swing. It's a 2-week celebration. We don't do things by half, Hazel.
You don't indeed.
Nah, not a HobbyMaker, we go full on. Let me introduce you, lovely Hazel Eaton. Welcome to HobbyMaker. You all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, good to have you with us.
Excited, yeah, very
well,
excited.
Well, we're very excited as well, because this is your first collection for us through Studio Light. You've done 2 more before this,
Yes,
haven't you?
yeah. Nature's Dream and Nature's Dream 2.
Okay, and one of those is coming on tonight.
Absolutely, yes.
This one, though, is brand new.
Yeah.
Tell us about yourself, though, because how long have you been designing? How long have you been crafting for?
Okay, so I've been crafting for way over 20 years. It's like everybody, it starts off as a hobby, it spirals out of control.
Yeah.
Made it my own business. I do workshops, I've got my own little craft shop. But then I was really lucky to come into contact with Studio Light and to design my brand, my own designs with them. It's fabulous. The team that I work with are just amazing.
So they give you a free hand and just say, go do
Pretty
what you
much,
want.
yeah. I draw what I want and then we build around the drawings and build to have access to paper pads and stencils and embossing folders, it's just amazing. So yeah.
Brilliant. Well, we can tell you're really passionate about it. You're going to love this collection because you've chosen one of the themes that I think is one of the most popular themes we have here at HobbyMaker, bees. Anything to do with bees, everybody loves them.
Love them, yeah. And I think a good time of year because, it, you know, spring's just peeping out, isn't it? It's a lovely day today. And I just think it goes fabulously.
Now, as it's our birthday, I've got something very exciting to let you know about. If you are spending more than £25 in this show with Studio Light and us at HobbyMaker, they're going to give in and give you, or throw into your order, not give in, throw into your order free acrylic markers. These are beautiful, beautiful pens. We had a play with these yesterday. They're really, really lovely. So there's 12 of those in there. They will be included as a free gift, provided you spend over £25. There's 24 different colours because they're duos. So you've basically got one colour at the top and another colour at the other end.
Yeah, and they're brilliant. They're kind of water-based, but they're acrylic. So you can paint with them. You can pull out the colour with your water brush.
Yep.
But because they're acrylic, they're more opaque, so they're going to layer on top of your projects. So for highlighting, brilliant.
I've probably chosen the wrong one there because they look the same colour, but they're not. That's very much lighter than that one. So, yeah, duo markers, you get a pack of those. Do we know the value of those, Laura? Laura's my producer today. Do we know how much these normally would be?
Roughly around £14.99, I think.
Okay, so spend £25 and you get basically £15 worth of duo markers in your order. You don't have to put them in. Studio Light will do that. Right, now your collection. We've got smaller bundles for those of you that want to spend a bit less, but the biggest saving is always on the bigger bundle. Okay, we'll go through the smaller bundles and give you details for the bigger bundle as well, because it's the, for the love of stamps, it's a beautiful, beautiful, this one, oh no, that's coming up, that's the wrong show. That's the wrong show. That's Hunkydory. Studio, this is called the Sweet Bee Complete Collection.
Sweet Bee Memories, yeah.
Okay. Now, they will be dispatched from the 14th of March. That's worst case scenario, so only a few days away. Yeah, if they arrive before, you'll get them before. A slight extended dispatch, 14th of March. Let's run through them first of all then. So the die collection firstly are these here. So these are tags.
So what you've got here, you've got a tag. This will cut a card base in the tag shape, but then you've got different matten layers. So here is like the card base on its own.
Yeah.
And then you've got the beautiful detail, that kind of lacy cutout effect.
Oh, I like it.
With a matten layer that will fit over there on one side.
Yeah.
And then you have got this lovely kind of torn edge.
Like a deckled edge.
Yeah, like a decal, but a few little torn elements. You've got those. And then you've also got this cute little, let me just pop that together. The little tag there.
Oh, so it looks like it's been torn out of a notepad.
Yeah, and because you'll notice on that one it's got a stamp, and that's because we've got coming up stamps that coordinate perfectly with these tags so that you can stamp them up as well.
So this is the die set, so you're going to get that beautiful tag. You're also going to get the florals here as well.
So many lovely little elements in there. You've got coffee rings as well, and just lots of foliage. It's amazing how they layer up together.
So details on the screen if you just want the dies on their own. We have got a bigger bundle, which we'll show you in a minute, but £40.97 for all three goes down to £32.99 if you want just the dies, okay? So that is MOXC69. The deals in the show are fantastic. It will be in the big bundle, and lots of you have found that already on the website. I'll just show you a few finished cards to give you some inspiration from those dies.
See, I'm on this one already because I just love the little lines. I think it's really lovely.
So that there is that die just there. Love that. Haven't seen anything like that before. No. Really like it. Loads of messages coming through for Hazel, which is lovely. We'll read some of those out a bit later on. But all of these are done with the dies. So that die set is on the screen, but the big bundle is already proving very, very popular. The big bundle will also include your 2 paper pads.
Yeah.
But these are also available separately.
Absolutely, yep.
Okay. Now, this, first of all, let's go through the big A4 firstly. Look at these.
So these are double-sided, and they're a good weight, enough to be able to make your memory journals from, because when we get down to them. Double-sided, it's just perfect when you're doing that, because you've got the detail on both sides, but some really nice designs in there. And you'll see some of the coffee rings in there, the script, you've got lovely floral elements, you've got the honeycomb going through. And then you can see some of the stamped images on there as well, which is really nice. It's just a little bit different.
Love it.
And you're getting 4 sheets of each design.
And in total, that is how many sheets?
36. I don't know why I'm singing it. It should be at the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't say. I think it's 36. Yeah, 36 sheets.
Yeah, and
then
there's 210 GSM.
excellent. And then you've got this pad as well in this bundle. 390 paper elements. All of these are die cut.
All die cut, ready to pop out, and these are brilliant for just filling in and just extending your designs out. Lovely botanical elements in there. You've got tags, you've got bees, you've got the honey.
Yep, honeycombs.
All sorts in there. Really nice
Beautiful
tags,
little tags.
as well. Yeah.
Kind words are honey, so sweet to the soul. Today is a new chapter. All those little tags you can again pop out. Already 10% of the big bundle is gone. We haven't even shown you everything that's in it yet. It's busy. So this, as a bundle, the 2 paper pads together are £21.98, but we'll get a deal on for you on that one. JYXC03, price will come down on this. Today it's £17.99, and here are some of the cards using some of those elements, which I think you'll agree are absolutely gorgeous. I love the colour tones you've used.
They just work, don't they? I love and there's so many different elements to it. It's very versatile. Covers quite a lot of like Tracy on that one. She's a bit of ink and one die cut, and she's got the most beautiful card.
Sometimes simple is the best. Yeah.
I'm going to say, can I say thank you to Tracy Rogers, who helped me with the samples, and also Julie Hickey. She, honestly, she loved it. She had a whale of a time.
Well, a third of the paper collection's gone already, but remember, it's in the big collection as well. Then we've got, now tell us about these. We've got the stamps and the stencils, yeah? Yeah,
so this one here, we've got the memory journal. So this comes in a stencil. So those of you that know me, I love to make, I'm constructive, I love to make things from scratch. So by giving you this stencil, it's going to allow you to make yourself this little memory journal. You've got pockets in there, you've got the strap, and then you've got the outer edge and also pages.
And you can make this?
Yeah, and this one here, Julie's made for me. This cat, I must ask, it's got pictures in it. Can we show it?
I think so.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. How do you open it? Oh, okay.
Just slide that through. So you get like a buckle mechanism in there as well. And just using all of the papers, the die cuts, the dies, they all just work together.
So the dies have been used in here too, but the stencil template to make this is included in the bundle, all the little pockets as well. That's really sweet, I love it. And this is a slightly smaller one.
Yeah, so this is just the one of the pages, but maybe you're doing it as a gift with little tags in for somebody, maybe they're little cards, because the tag cards fit inside each pocket.
So you get the stencil and you also get this stencil as well.
The honeycomb stencil as well. Yeah.
There we go. So this is $11.99 if you want these two. Okay, MUXC19 is the product code for that, but it will be in the big bundle as well. And also in the big bundle will be our stamps as well. Now, you get loads here. Look at that bee. That's one of the biggest bee stamps I've seen.
I know, I needed a big bee. I had to have it. So that's on an A7, just to give you an idea of size. That's A7 stamp set.
Then you've got your honeycomb stamps, your tagged stamps as well, the script down there too.
So that little tag is going to stamp onto the die cut tag in the pack that we've shown you earlier.
Perfect. Then you've got your beautiful sunflowers.
And these are brilliant. So lots of elements to fill. Maybe you're making wreaths, maybe you're just tucking little bits in. You've got leaves, you've got different, what do you call the,
Different heads.
That's it.
Yeah. Flower heads. And then I love this one with all that background detail in it as well, which is really lovely. And then you've got the stamp tag as well. All of those stamps together, and here are some finished cards to show you using embossing powders. And look at that big bee.
Yeah.
And cutting out the wings in acetate. That really works.
It does, yeah. Vellum, acetate, amazing. I love what Julie's done on there, doing the echinacea type flowers pink. It looks beautiful.
Is it lovely for someone, you know, other than yourself, to actually take your collection and put their spin on it? You like that?
Julie said it was her me time. It was lovely to have a little bit of time to do some ink for her.
Now, all of the bundles I've shown you are doing very, very well indeed, but there is one item number we've not shown you yet, which is the full collection. And we've got 3 more items that are also going to be in the full collection as well. Now, these are individually available, so you've got the plywood.
Yep.
Now, these, what, 3
You get
sheets
3
of plywood?
sheets in there, different elements on each one, and there is some images on the reverse there for you.
Oh, wow. They will just pop out.
They pop out, but they are attached by like a hairline little piece, and so you will need a little craft knife just to pop the line so that they pop out on their own.
But that's unusual. We see it in MDF, but not very often in plywood.
No,
so.
and they're really lovely, and you can use your acrylic markers. Maybe if you're purchasing, the acrylic markers will go onto them. That little flower there, that's actually coloured in and painted with our water face inks.
Perfect.
The Studio Light ones.
So if they're all different as well, but if you want those three, you've got the honeycomb, you've also got different flowers and different florals. Each of these sheets of plywood are completely fully stacked with die-cut elements or lasered elements. So that, if you want it, is $5.99. That is in the big bundle as well. We've also got an embossing folder in the show as well, which will be in the big bundle too. And this one is this design, which you can see here.
So I've just done a couple of samples there with on black card because we all love a little bit of gilding wax.
Yep.
And then you can get creative with your inks, adding it to the folder. Or just keep it plain. Maybe you want to do it on a tag shape. Maybe you want to do it on the front of a card, the tag card. Because of the sizing, it works perfectly.
Okay, and then as well as that, you're also going to get this sticker pad in there as well included. And these just basically peel off and stick on.
They
Simple
do,
as
yeah.
that. So proud of you. What a wonderful world. Best day. Now, if you want this on its own, it is available for $9.99. You get loads of sheets in there, as you can probably see. A6 and gorgeous quality stickers in white and also in black too.
And craft as well.
And craft.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, at the back, look.
So it's
Brilliant.
the same designs on each colour, but you're just getting them 3 colourways.
Excellent. Okay, so that on its own is $9.99. So those are the individual bundles and individual items. Remember, if you're spending over £25, you will get a free pack of duo markers. So there's actually 24 colours, 12 markers, but there's 24 colours. Okay, now if you want the big bundle, already you found it on the website. A big percentage of the stock has already gone. It's displayed beautifully on the steps there, so you're going to get absolutely everything that you can see. And this is exclusive to us for at least 48 hours. And remember, it will be with you shortly after the 14th of March. That's worst case scenario. So if it comes in quicker, it will go out quicker, okay? And this is Hazel's first collection with us, and you can't buy it anywhere else at the moment. So you're getting in ahead of everybody else. For the entire collection, already coming in is Lillian, crafter in Devon, Helen in Lancashire, crafter in Merseyside, Lisa in Norfolk. It should be, and is worth £144.85. Wherever this goes, you will get that free pack of acrylic markers as well. Today, it's yours for $99.99. That's a whopping £45 saved, which you didn't know until you came in today.
That is amazing.
That is an amazing price.
Really, really amazing, yeah.
And it's on split pay. It's on a 4-way split pay as a way of saying hello and welcome to Hazel. We're giving you a $24.99 split pay. So that's all it costs you today. The cost probably of those acrylic markers, or somewhere near that anyway, pay that £24.99 today. The whole collection will be with you very soon, shortly after the 14th of March, and you get the duo acrylic markers included as a free gift, as well as that £40 discount. Now, before we get Hazel to demonstrate, we've got some lovely messages coming through welcoming Hazel to HobbyMaker today. There are so many coming through. You've got a big following, obviously. Did you tell all your fans?
No.
Today? A message from Eileen. OMG, so happy to finally see Hazel back on our TV. She's so inspirational to me. I got into crafting after seeing Hazel. That's from Eileen in Aberdeenshire.
Oh, thank you, Eileen. That's lovely.
Lovely. Rosemary's messaged as well. Rosemary from Essex. Hi, Rosemary. What a lovely surprise to see Hazel on HobbyMaker at last. Hope this is the first of many shows to come. Look forward to seeing the demos. Crafty hugs.
Oh,
Lovely.
thank you.
There's a lot of love for you coming in,
Thank
which
you.
is lovely. Right, are you ready to
I am.
crack on with the
Yeah,
demo? Okay,
yeah.
I'll let you go over there then. We have got a fantastic deal, by the way, as well, of the Studio Light die cutting and embossing machine today, which we'll give you details of that a bit later on. We're approaching half the stock gone, Hazel, on the big
Oh,
collection.
my goodness.
Already, in 15 minutes.
Wow.
Right, what do you want to show us first of all then?
Okay, so I've just made like a little storage system to keep everything in because, like I said, I do like making things, but I like everything to be in the same place. But as I went through, I'm just going to skip that one. I've just tucked my embossing folder in there. I just stamped down everything that I've got there, so it all just, it's to hand, and I like that. So I've got my stamps, and then I've got my dies on a little bit of magnetic sheet. I've got my stencil there. The die cuts, I love to die cut them out of like a media card and then paint them over like watercolour. They just look lovely. And it's kind of like, it makes you happy when you open up the folder because you just want to get stuck in. And then I've got a little pocket on the back for the memory journal.
That's a really nice idea to do
Yeah.
that with a collection like that.
It's just A3 sheets and then just simply scored. They're like a ½ centimetre depth. So just keeping it really simple. But I wanted to just bring in a couple of my journals just to show you different ways. And the reason why I called it a memory journal, because I wanted it to appeal to journalists, not that kind of journalist,
The other
but
type of journalist.
or maybe scrapbookers. So I'll start off with this one because this has got my cute little doggies in, my little grand fur babies. And I apologise if my photos look a little bit wrinkly. It was just the way I stuck them in. But all of the elements, so the outer edge of the journal is slightly bigger, and then you've got the pages which are a little bit shorter in depth.
What's his name?
So this one is Blue. He's a year old now, and you'll see as we go through. And this one is Milo, and he is about 7 months old now.
Oh, cute.
My tape's just come unstuck. So there's all different, it's just like, he looks so old there compared to the other one. It's just somewhere nice to catalogue these moments, and just showing you what you can do with the different tag dies and how all the papers kind of work together, really. I love the way like Studio Light do the die cut element pads, because there's always something that you can fill in. So yeah, lots of different pockets, and just there's even in there the little buckle attachment. Now I've done a different way of sealing it on each one. This one I've popped a little bit of Velcro on, because I knew that would be quite a thick one. Whereas this one, I've done it as a slidey.
Yeah.
So you just extend them round. So move that one. So this one is totally different because it concentrates more on the papers and the die cut elements, the little tags and even the stamps as well. I'm not going to poke that back in there.
And I think you've timed this collection perfectly with the time of the year, the theme of it, perfect.
Love this one with the little tab on the side, because it's just suggesting to have a little peep inside.
Yeah.
And then there's that lovely die that we saw there. The die cut elements and the die cuts. You've got little pockets there. You can have this tab on there, or you can cut it off. But everything just works together really well. These are your stamped tags, how nice they work. And then that was the other design.
And of course, all of this lends itself to journaling really, really nicely, but also for card makers too. It's
Exactly.
across both.
Yeah, and I thought it was important for me to show you both sides to it. This is a little pocket as well, so you can poke things behind there. You've got that honeycomb stencil.
Hazel,
Yeah.
if everybody checks out their baskets, why wouldn't they?
Okay.
It's gone,
What?
the main collection.
No.
Yeah. Everyone that's got it in their baskets, please check your baskets out, because every single one is in baskets right now. If you're desperate with this collection, call the call centre quickly. They might be able to get one for you before it sells out. But yes, it is technically sold out if people check out their baskets. Really, really popular. For all of you that have checked out already, it's on its way. For those of you that are on the fence thinking about it, call the call centre now before we tell you that it's completely technically sold out. It's in baskets. That doesn't mean it's sold out yet, but everyone is allocated. Right, Hazel?
Okay. Right, we best get making something then.
I know.
So I'm going to do a super quick DL card from an A4 sheet. So I'm just going to cut this off at 21 and then just score that at 10.5. And then the piece that I cut off, I'm going to cut down to 19.5. So I've got my card and my topper, all from the same sheet. So that gives us, just give that a little bone fold. There we go. So to start off with, I'm going to have a little look. Better get this open, going to need to dib in. I'm going to use my water-based inks. And there's quite like a few colours in here. For this collection, the yellows and the little brown section with the black is really popular to this kind of collection.
Yeah.
And I've made it awkward for myself because I have put new foam pads in, and so I can't see what colour. So I've got to just cross-reference this because I like it to be organised. And I'm just going to add a little bit of random colour across the background, not paying too much attention to what I'm doing. I was going to do it as an inky pickup, but I think for speed, I want to do it this way. And then I'm going to place my stencil over and just ink that. Now, even though I'm doing it in the same colour, it should, at at any point you can just have a little look. And of course, my stencil might not be clean.
Right.
Probably the way. Just put a lovely little bit of that honeycomb down the background there.
Beautiful.
And then I'm going to flip over to, and I'll tell you what the sets are called as I go along. This one is called Grunge Bits, and I've got a nice little script there. I'm just going to add in, and I'm going to use my black from here because it's not quite as bright. I want it a little bit more subtle.
Okay.
And I need to make sure I get this the right way up. So I'm just going to pop in a few little bits of script.
Can you actually read what it says, or does it not say anything really?
It does. I can't read it because
It's like Dr. Sandman.
I can't even see if it's the right way up, if I'm honest. So if you do go in close and you see it's upside down, I'll just go like that. Yeah, I probably did do it upside down, but it's fine. There we go. So we've got a little bit of script in there. And then we've got these lovely little coffee rings. So I'm going to just add and swap in to my VersaFine. And just add in a few little bits here and there. Again, I tend to kind of go in threes, sometimes.
I think most crafters do threes, or
Yeah,
certainly odd
threes
numbers.
or fives.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's grab a bit of tissue.
It's the old flower arranging rule, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, so that's probably okay for the moment for my background. But what I did do is, I love fussy cutting, but I don't like doing it in front of people. So I've got these all kind of ready, and I'm just going to add a little bit of colour. So I can do that with my water brush, or for speed, say, I could grab, let's just do that way, my green.
You could use your duo markers.
I could use my duo markers. Now, actually, I wouldn't. Now, that sounds wrong, doesn't it? Because it's got acrylic in there, if it goes over the black, it's going to cover the black.
Right.
So I would maybe do it a different way, keep it in my platform, and then I can re-stamp it over the top afterwards, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'm just adding a little bit of green to the little leaves that we've got there. They're in good position.
I don't know,
and
Hazel,
then-
if you've realised, in this studio, the screen on the right
Yeah.
is all the orders that have come in,
Goodness.
which I know you won't be used to.
No, I wouldn't, no.
So you can see just how many people are ordering this.
Wow. Thank you very much.
Now, we have got the smaller collections, but remember, the big collection, every single one is in baskets right now. So the smaller collections we do have stock of, so you can build your own, but the best value, $99.99. Provided you spend over £50, you'll get your duo markers included as well. Over £25,
I
sorry.
was just going to say, that's jumped up. 25.
Over £25.
But yeah, the smaller bundles are great because you're still going to get those markers. So yeah. Okay, so I'm just adding a little bit of yellow down, and I am speeding up and doing it this way. Normally I would paint them. I do want to add a little bit of detail in because I think it really does. We'll just pop that down there and then just flash. So this one is from the brown set, but it just gives a little bit of extra detail in there. So,
And they're easy to colour in as well, aren't they?
it's super easy. You haven't got to be like an artist to do it.
No.
I make a point of doing it quite roughly because it's quite nice to see white areas on there. It just, like the light, I won't do too much more detail. And then for the centres of them, I'd go in with a darker colour. Let's just make that look a little bit tidier. There we go. Let's go for that dark one there.
What we'll do, as the big set looks like it's going to sell out any second now, we will, as Hazel's using the stamps or the dies or whatever, we'll put the details of the smaller sets up on the screen for you. They're great value too. They've all got reductions on, but the best value is the big bundle, obviously.
Of course, yeah. Okay, so we'll just add in. I've picked the wrong colour up there, but it's fine.
And also, don't forget, we have an amazing deal on the Studio Light die cutting machine, which we'll bring you in the next few minutes. So.
And a lot of the dies in this collection will actually fit through that.
Okay.
And that's another thing. I didn't know the price until I got here. And when you told me the price, I was like, wow,
Yeah.
that is amazing.
You'll be
I've
amazed.
never, ever, ever seen it that price before.
Okay, yep, now the big collection has gone. Everybody who bought it, congratulations. Anyone with it in the basket, I'm afraid now, all the stock has gone. We have got the smaller bundles and the individuals available as well. So you can build up your own collection if you want to, but you can't get the main collection anymore. All of those have now technically sold out. So congratulations.
Wow.
What a debut.
That's fabulous.
Sell out in half an hour.
Fabulous. Okay, I'm just dusting around the outside here with a little bit of black ink, just so that when I mat and layer it onto my card, it pops off a little bit.
Yeah.
And then I've got one of the little tabs. I'm just going to pop that over the side because I think that looks quite cute. So we will just add that on this side here. Then it flush up against the edge. And in the sticker pad, there'll be sentiments that will fit on there perfectly.
Right. Yeah.
So let's bring this in.
And that little label you've put on there, that's a die in the set as well,
It
isn't
is, yeah. So in the die set, no, I don't mean that. I mean in the journal, the memory journal, there's little tabs on the pockets. If I just show you one, I'll show you one on here. You can either keep that on and cut, or cut it off and put the die cut ones on, so they're going to work perfectly.
Okay.
So we've got that one. Let's get our little... I thought I was getting black ink everywhere. I've got a bit on the end of my finger.
Now, the stamp bundle, if you want that, that's what we've got the details of on the screen now. Half the stock of this is gone as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stamp sets for $29.99. There we go.
Wow.
So that's still available, but it's going fast if you want that stamp
But
set.
again, $29.99 for 5 stamp sets.
I know.
That is...
£6 a set, and they're
Yeah.
not small stamps either.
No, for an A6 stamp set. Okay, so I'm just using the little leaves now and the flowers just to make me kind of a little swoosh on my card so that I can have my bee. Now actually I want him a bit lower, so let's just, yeah. It's always a good idea just to kind of have a look at your composition before you commit to the stick.
Yeah, always.
And then we'll just add this little bit. And it's a good idea to, you know, like if you've not, sometimes we lose our mojo and we're like, I don't know what to do. Stuff like this, prep in some elements so that when you're ready to make cards, you've got all of the bits ready, I think is quite a good idea. Okay, so we've got that one there, that one on there.
Did it take you a long time to come up with this collection, to design it, or?
Do you know what? It's crazy because I've actually, I've had it since my last collection launched, and I've been sitting on it for that long.
Right.
And when I launched Nature's Dream 2, I was like, oh, I want to play with this one too.
Yeah, yeah.
And I couldn't.
And that's coming up later tonight, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So I did cut a couple of extra ones because I love this little echinacea, and I just thought, oh, do you know what? That might just look really cute peeking out the top of there. I'm not going to put that one on, but let's have a look in the sticker pad. So we have got 12 sheets in here.
Right.
And going through, there's like, these ones are brilliant because they're lots of little ones, but then you have got those in black. I'm going to need black because it's going to stand out. So I'm going to have to use what I've got left here. I'm going to put Hive on there just because it fits on my little tab. In fact, I want to go up to the top. Poke that down there. And then Grateful for Your Love. Anything it could be. Let's just pop that down the side there.
And although they're
I'm gonna
quite small
overlap.
sentiments, they stand out,
They,
don't they?
they absolutely do. So, shall I turn that round for you?
Yeah, brilliant.
There you go. That is our first super quick card. Well, it probably wasn't that quick, was it?
That's fantastic. Your first make on HobbyMaker.
My first mate.
I know.
Yeah.
And also, remember, the main bundle has sold out in, well, record time. Incredibly popular. But we do still have the smaller bundles, and we have still got a deal on the Studio Light die cutting machine as well. Now, if you want this die cutting machine, it's on Hazel's desk.
Yep.
Now, I cannot get over this. I cannot get over the price of this. Now, the machine itself should be £80.98. You are going to get extra cutting plates as well as the plates that normally come
Yep.
with it too. Now, what sort of size are we talking about, Hazel, with this?
Okay, so the plates are 3 inches by 6 inches.
Right.
You'll get, in the box, you'll get this little one here, which is called, let me get in the right place. This one's called an assistant sheet. It's not acetate, it's kind of like, I don't know what the material is, but it's this.
Right, okay.
You will get 2 of these cutting plates. Now, what I like to do is keep one uncut and just cut into one.
Right.
So I'm always cutting down, really. And you do also get one thing that I haven't got out, this plastic shim here. So this is for if you've got small embossing folders, you take away one cutting plate and you put this one in. So that comes in the box with there, but then you're also getting another cutting plate.
Yeah, you
which
get
is amazing value.
I know. You get an extra 2 cutting plates on top. And remember, if you spend over £25, you'll get a free set of acrylic duo markers as well, 24 colours in 12 pens. Now, we are going to put a clock on the screen, which means one thing only. The deal is going to be immense. All of us are shocked with it. When you consider it should be £80.98. The mouth is 3 inches, so it's one of those portable go-anywhere die-cutting machines. I love the fact that the arms just fold up.
Yeah, and
it's like a little
takes up
clutch bag.
No room at all. That can, if you like to craft on the go or take it to crops or workshops, it's not going to take any room up at all. And 3 inches by 6 inches is a good size plate.
Okay, here we go.
You get a lot of dies on there.
£80.98? Not a chance. It's birthday. Look, £29.99, and that's including a spare set of plates. You've got basically 2 sets of plates for that price. With the machine at less than £30, and you'll get your free duo markers as well because you're spending over 25 quid. I mean, yeah, the plate should be £5.99. So that makes it about £24, £24 for a Studio Light die cutting and embossing machine, a portable go anywhere machine with a removable stand as well, free duo markers because you're spending over 25 quid, XTXE78. It could be that you've already got a die cutting machine, a big one. You're thinking, well, why do I need a small one? Portability.
You do.
And also speed, because you can put tiny, smaller dies through that in next to no time. We've sold this machine before on its own at £59.99. Because it's the birthday, Studio Light have said you can have the machine at a special price under £30. And the free plates as well, worth £6.99. I know, and the pens.
Do you know what? Absolutely all day long I'd pay £15 for these pens. So if you say that, you're only really paying £15 for that.
I know, I know. This is an outrageous deal. It's an opportunity that's too good to miss. If you've got a full-size A4 die-cutting machine, you think, oh, I don't need another die-cutting machine. Yes, you do. Have one that you can take around with you upstairs, downstairs, put it in your bag, put it in your tote bag, take it to craft meetings, take it to events where you can personalise. And you'll be surprised just how many dies can go through that 3-inch mouth. £29.99. And Studio Light is a brilliant brand. You know the quality is going to be fantastic for the machine. All of the stock of the big bundle from Hazel has completely sold out. A lot of you are shopping with us this afternoon. Treat yourself to an extra die cutting machine at hardly any money at all. It's nearly, well, it's over £80 worth for under 30. Thank you, Studio Light. That's all I can say. Yeah. And it's a really good machine. You use it all the time,
Absolutely. I don't have it off my desk.
Right.
It's brilliant.
Okay. Now, we still have the smaller bundles available as well from Hazel, so you can still buy the dies on their own, you can still buy the stamps on their own, you can still buy the stamps on their own, and we'll go back and remind you of those item numbers. They're on the website right now, and the call centre can help you on the free phone number as well, 0800 001 4433. All right, Hazel, more from you, please. If you can carry on with the demo, that'd be great.
So I'm going to look at this time at the tag die set. So I have gone ahead and just cut a card blank using this die. Okay, so that would go through one of your A5 machines, or if you've got bigger, it will go through there as well. So I've cut that. And what I want to do is take, I'm just going to put that in there. Just looking for the other dies now because it's so well organised. You know? We're going to take this die here. Now, obviously, that die on its own could cut into this little machine, but I want to cut it in there, so I need to go up to the bigger machine.
Okay.
And I'm just going to place this down.
I don't know why I like that die so much, but I love it.
It's just, yeah. That's going to be the front, so I'm just deciding which way round I want it. I'm going to go there. And then we will just add a little bit of tape on there so it doesn't move. And then we will just pop this through, pop that on. Now,
Have you got used to our
I haven't.
Emporium machine?
I've thought this has got to be the way you do it. So I'm just gonna go for it. Just make sure that that plate's like that, and whiz that through, and press that button there. Yes.
Hey.
Who needs instructions? Now, because I'm just going to stop that. Will it do it? I wanted it to come back. Yes, good.
There you go.
I don't want it to come back. It says rev, and I thought that would be reversed, but hey, it's
Well, it
fine.
should have done.
I'll get used to it. Okay, I was just making sure I'd wanted to bring it back to make sure that that had cut those. Do you know what? I'm just going to go for it. It'll be fine. I don't think it's quite cut through. Oh, yeah, it has. There might be a few attached. Oh, look at that. I worried over nothing. So just take those pieces out. And I wouldn't throw them away. I think they're cool. You could make little picket fences and all sorts with
Oh,
those.
absolutely. Yeah.
So that gives that really nice, it just peeps through to the to behind. Let's get that all tidy. I promise I won't make a mess on the floor.
Oh, don't you worry
There you
about
go.
that.
I'll just scoot it to the side. There we go.
We'll put
So-
it all on the floor, don't worry.
And I have gone ahead and cut one of each of these tags. Now, let's use this darker brown. So I'm just going to squish this around. I mean, I do quite often squish. I like a bit of a squishing. Just so that when I layer this on, you can see it. Now, on my sample card, I've used a completely different colour, but it's fine. Where's that black gone? There it is. I'm just going to darken this down a little bit. In fact, let's do it properly. Let's go in with one of our blenders.
Just to warn you, a lot of the smaller bundles and the individuals are down to single figure stock as well. So it looks like everything is going to probably sell out during this show.
Okay. It's funny because I thought this was on for 2.
You thought it was on for 2 hours?
I've got loads of demos, so I've got ample to do.
Now, what's your second show? That's
The
Nature
Nature's
2?
Dream 2.
Yeah, Nature's Dream 2. That's going to be, what time's that tonight?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. Okay, so a totally different collection from Hazel at 6.
Okay, so I'm just putting a little bit of, just using my stencils and going across the stamps. One of the stamp sets, it's called Grungy Bits, and it's going to be your go-to for kind of just adding little bits of detail in. So I'm going to have a bit of script. Might as well just put that on me. Let's use this one. And again, I'm not going to see if that's the right way up. Just a little bit in there. And then we'll have that smaller one. You see, we've got like a little splat kind of.
Yep.
And then you can just pop that down. And then you've got the coffee rings. I love this one, you see. This is like honeycomb. Let's put that down in a bit of this colour, just so that you can see what it looks like. It's just really great for building up your backgrounds. So we've got a bit of detail there. Now what I want to do is kind of mimic that on the big card blank. So I'm just going to open this up and do the same sort of thing. So what colour did I use? I used black on there. Let's do the same then. I think it is that way, you know. Yeah, it is. We'll add a little bit here and there. And then we'll go to a bit of honeycomb. So even though we've got that die cut area, you can still stamp over it, it's fine. I am covered in ink. I don't usually get this messy.
That's a good day in the craft room.
Right, let's have a bit of this one. And this time I'm going to turn that around and just use this corner piece. And then maybe some down there. That should be enough for us to to get the effect. Okay.
The grungy bits that you're using as a stamp set, that's sold out on its own. Have we got any of the actual stamp bundles left? There's 5 remaining if you want that stamp bundle set, which I think is on the screen now, isn't it? $29.9. Oh, that's the die cutting machine at the moment. We'll put the details up for the stamping collection if you want it. Stamps, all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets of them, including the big bumblebee. There's 5 left at this price, which is $29.99, same price as the machine. Okay, so if you want those, be quick, be quick.
Okay, so I'm just going to grab a few colours now, and I've got some of the elements from the die set that comes. There was the tag and the flowers, and I've just got some of those that I've die cut, and I'm just going to paint them in. And I love doing this with the inks because it's kind of like one thing does everything for you. So we'll just add in a little bit of yellow, and then take that colour off, and we'll go on and add the green in.
Don't forget, if you buy these stamps that are on the screen or anything over £25, you'll get the Duo acrylic markers for free.
For free?
Yeah.
Crazy.
They'll just be in with your order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so then I would just add in a darker. Sometimes it's quite nice to spritz these with water so that the ink just moves around freely on its own. Just do that. It's stuck. And then just deepen that colour off. Okay, and then this one, I'm going to cheat. I've got a colour on. Where's the green pad?
You lost it.
It's here.
Ah,
it's my fault. I'm trying to be too organised. It's not working. Not working at all. Okay, so we'll use that little bit of green and just ink those ones up. And then these little coffee rings, we'll go in for a little bit of black on those. No, that's it. And I'll just pound those in.
Okay.
And then I've cut myself a beautiful little bumblebee.
Yeah.
And then we've got a lovely little echinacea for the corner. I have got one. How are we doing on time?
We've got about 15 minutes.
Okay, that's cool.
And you do actually in the stamp set not only get the big bumblebee, you've also got 3 or 4 smaller bumblebees as well.
I just love the bees. Love them all.
Stamp bundle has gone.
Wow.
You got it, congratulations. Individuals are still available, apart from not many. The grungy one sold out. I mean, if it says it's not sold out, you can still order it. So. Oh, the grunge bits die has sold out. The grunge bits stamp we still have. Okay.
Okay.
Right.
Right. Okay.
This is going to be a complete sellout show, you know, Hazel. It's getting that way.
Okay. Right, let's start and put this together. So there's one thing that I do want to do. I want to put the little eyelet thing in. So I'm going to stick this together first. And in the die set, you do get the dies to do it. So if I just stick that on there, like so, and I bring in this little...
The die bundle is still available, but only 5 left.
If we pop that little one there, on there, and if I cheat, can I cheat?
It's your first show, you can do whatever you want.
Okay, I'm just going to nick a little bit of this because I'm cheating. I'm going to pop that on there as well. Now, realistically, I should take this down. Am I going to? Absolutely not. Let's pop that on there. Pop my lid on.
So what does that shim do? Does that just add a little bit more pressure?
Yeah, because I'm going through 2 pieces of card. And if you've got intricate dies, you might need a little bit. It's like having a magnetic shim, say. Right. I'm going to come back just because I'm worried about the 2 sheets, but it'll be fine.
That machine, by the way, is flying at $29.99 with the free pens as well. Very popular. It's nice to have a studio-like machine. I didn't realise they actually made machines.
Yeah, it's not been out that long.
Oh, okay.
Now, obviously, that's a little tiny die, so I'm popping it straight back onto the magnetic because I don't want to lose them bits, and I've got them bits now, so that can go over there. Okay, so now I can piece this together. Now, I know we've got like an assortment of different foam tapes on. I'm not sure what sizes you've got, but I'm just going to grab this one, which are 25 mil, I think.
Okay, now we do have the foam pads available from Studio Light if you want them. We've got sticky dots, we've got glue dots.
I've got all of them.
The foam pads are coming up on the screen. You get 3 mil.
Oh, is that the strips?
I think so. Is it
Yeah, I've
strip?
got those.
It's packs. So you get in packs of mixture of foam pads.
Okay.
£8.97 if you fancy those. Studio Light foam pads. UVXC14. It's not going to be that price. It's a birthday. So let's give you a price. Let's give you $5.99 for all of it. That's 3 packs of foam packs or foam pads. Okay, so $5.99 for those. UVXC14. No P&P if you've already bought something. And of course, yeah, just enjoy. Add it to your order. Get as many as you can.
Fabulous. Okay, and then we'll just chop into one of those. I might regret that. Pop that in there.
Yeah, the foam pads, you've got 3 mil blocks and 25 mil blocks as well.
That's what these ones are, yeah.
Right.
Okay, we're just going to add that one.
And you get a pack of the strips too. Yeah. That's really good for $5.99.
Yeah, brilliant. Brilliant value.
Our prices today are fantastic, aren't they?
Must be your birthday.
It must be our birthday. Thank you, Studio Light. You get 3 sheets in each pack and you get 3 packs. So 9 sheets in total for $5.99. Wow.
Okay, so just adding down these few little bits. I haven't tied the string on there, but I have got one that's done. And I have got a few different extra elements, so I could have a little bit of a choice. Now, this little one, it's like grass.
Yeah.
So like, or a heartbeat.
Yeah. Both.
Mine's pumping well. Pop that across the bottom there, just so that they're grounded. And then you could tuck in like your coffee rings behind if you wanted to. I'm just going to pull this card in for you so that you can see what I've done on there. And we've got little sentiment. This one's be kind to yourself.
Love it.
I'm just going to add on there. And that gives us, apart from I haven't tied my string on, that gives us our second one.
And that's in the sticker pad, remember? You've got craft, you've got white, and you've also got black sentiments in the sticker pad for $9.99.
And again, the white ones, they could be pink, they could be blue, whatever colour you want to ink them up.
Absolutely. I do like the kind of, it's like a typeface, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they really do stand out. It's a bit like the old-fashioned typewriter font, and they're all adhesive, so yeah,
And
loads
it's
of...
easy, and there's something in there really for everyone. There's kind of nice quotes, you've got sentiments in there with love. Maybe you just want someone to be happy, that's in there.
Yeah.
Maybe you're proud of someone, you've got congrats. And then you've got perfectly imperfect. So maybe if you're doing your journaling and you want to add some different bits in, it's kind of a nice little set for on the go.
Exactly.
A bit of everything in there. You can make cards, you can do your journals, you can do your scrapbooking. Yeah.
And you got, like, don't forget to be awesome, the bee's knees, don't worry, be happy, be loved, you are so loved, be kind to yourself. Loads and loads and loads of them. So $9.99, okay, £9.99 if you want that sticker bundle. That's still available on its own. And you get, obviously, craft, you get black, and you also get the white as well. So that's still available, I believe. Okay, now, the last few minutes we're going to spend on the adhesives, if that's all right.
Okay.
I think
Yeah,
virtually, has everything else sold out? Have we still got any items? Big bundles gone, stamps have gone, the dies are about to go. Some of the individuals have gone in the dies as well. You can still get the stencils and you can still get the paper pad as well and the sticker pad, but everything else is gone.
Okay.
Blimey. So
Amazing.
let's have a little look. Hazel can't comprehend this. Hazel can't comprehend it. Okay, let's do the tacky glue first of all. Again, this is all from Studio Light, so you know the quality is going to be absolutely superb. Now, it's $17.97 for the tacky glue, but that's the start price. That will not be the final price, I don't think. And you're going to get all 3 bottles, 85 ml in each one. And the tacky glue, Hazel, are you a fan of that? How would you use that
Absolutely. I use it all day, every day.
Right.
And I'm sure you've got these on the brand shop. It's a little pack of 2 applicators. Where's my actual...
So you decant it from the large bottle?
I decant it from the large bottle. Not that I have to, but when you're sticking die cuts and things, obviously you need that finer. But it comes with the finer nozzle on the top there.
Okay.
And if you pull that, that comes out, and then you can decant
Gotcha.
quickly instead of trying to squeeze through. But yeah, a fantastic glue.
Okay,
Good
so
all-rounder.
£17.97 for the tacky glue. Now that makes them roughly about £6 each, but look, today you can get all three for £9.99, £3.33 each.
That again.
Bargain. So, I mean, you've already built the collection today, so you've paid your £4.95 P&P. That's free P&P now for the rest of the day until midnight,
Yeah.
okay? So IOXC78 gets you 3 bottles of the Studio Light Tacky Glue, multi-purpose. Get them today for under £10, which is pretty amazing. Now, we've also got some glue dots for you as well. We've got 2 different sizes. We've got 4mm, first of all. Glue dots are always really, really handy to have. Great for things like ribbons and stuff like that. Now, these are going to fly out the door as well. £5.97. You get 3 packs. 3 rolls, actually. Yeah, so 3 boxes, but they're on rolls. And you get all 3 of them. 200 on each roll, so you get 600 glue dots here, 4mm. And they today, you can get all of them for just £3.99. That's £1.33 a box.
Yeah.
600 glue dots.
Amazing deal.
Really good deal. Don't miss out on those. If you've never used glue dots before, they are so useful and mess-free too. TFXC57, £3.99. Yeah, we're getting loads and loads and loads of you coming through for these. We don't have massive quantities of this, but we've got quite a few, but they're going to go very quickly. So TFXC57. And we've also got the 8mm in the same as well.
Yeah.
So the 8mm glue dots, they're available too. You'll get 3 boxes of them as well. They're all on rolls, remember. And here we go. They today are £6.99, down from £11.97. 200 on each roll, so 600 of those. If you want the larger ones, maybe go for both of them and stock up. Take advantage of these deals. Take advantage of the 1 P&P. I can see you've got your box there.
I have indeed. The 8mm ones are really good for like buttons and trinkets and things. They're a really good size, and I've got one stuck to my thumb, and it's really, really sticky.
They're really strong.
So yeah, it's
Excellent.
kind of like the size of a, well, it's 8mm.
So you put them down and then peel the back off?
Yeah, so the easiest way, I'm just going to do it on my hand, press down, and then the glue dot stays in position, and then you can stick your flower in place, and yeah, it's there. Perfect. Hang on.
That's strong. That's tough. So
Yeah,
those glue dots, they're going quickly as well. £6.99, XRXC15. XRXC15 is the product code. And a quick reminder, before we say goodbye, a reminder of the die cutting machine from Studio Light as well. It's a 3-inch mouth one. You're going to get a spare pair of plates as well, which are normally £6 or £7. And it's down from over 80 today to £29.99 for that die cutting machine. So if you want that, it's absolutely flying out the door. And to get spare plates as well, or plates as well, it's pretty amazing. So you can see it's there on Hazel's desk. Oh, you look, a removable base as well.
Yeah, and that's what I love about this, because you don't have to have that on there, but by having it, it just makes it all that more stable for you.
Yep.
So it's not going to slide, because on the reverse of here, you've got the little rubber, so it's a non-stick on your craft desk.
Okay.
It just slides on there. You've also got the layer formats on here, just in case you forget, but it's super easy. You can't go wrong.
The actual sides fold up as well.
Fold up, and then you've got your little handle to go round.
Love it. XTXC78 is the product code, $29.99. Will that be available in the latest show? Hazel, you're back at 6.
I am indeed.
With your previous collection
Yes,
that's
yes.
available for the first time on HobbyMaker. This whole show has been virtually a sellout, so thank you ever so much. Welcome.
Thank you.
Good show, huh? Enjoyed it? Great.
Amazing.
Brilliant. Nat's here next. More from Hunkydory. A different show to what we did earlier on. Here till 10, as we are through the birthday. Don't go anywhere.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
It's time to party because HobbyMaker is turning 3 and we're celebrating bigger and better than ever. From March the 3rd to the 16th, join us every day from 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. Yes, that's an extra hour of fun, creativity and surprises. What's in store? Oh, just birthday exclusives, brand new suppliers, exciting birthday games and some special treats you won't want to miss. Mark your calendars, set your alarms and get ready. HobbyMaker's 3rd birthday is going to be unforgettable.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi Julie. Right, I've got to take a card, but don't show me what it is. Okay. Remember the card? Okay, now let's pop it back in there. It sounds good. Give it a little bit of a shuffle. Is that your card?
No?
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hey everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Wow, what an afternoon. Virtual sellout show, that last show.
I know, it's been crazy busy, hasn't it?
Really, really busy. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for celebrating our 3rd birthday. We're not even through week 1 yet.
No, we're not.
Today's the last day of week 1. We've got another week coming up tomorrow. So remember, if you order anything, you will be in the draw not only for a Hunkydory goodie bag, 3 of you will get a goodie bag worth 50 quid just attached to your order. Also, though, you'll get automatic entry into our prize draw. We've got £1,000 worth of goodies to give away this week, including a Brother Scan and Cut, and £1,000 worth, a different bundle next week as well. So that's with any order. Anything you purchase gets you into those draws. And of course, the Hunkydory one is suitable for this hour as well. So you could well be getting a £50 goodie bag. It will just arrive with your order if you're one of the lucky ones. And what have we got this hour, Nat? We've got brand new stamps.
Brand new stamps. They are absolutely gorgeous. So these are our beautiful circular collection, and we've got 3 stamps for you in this one. So we've got the, I can never pronounce this one, so you can pronounce it. The anemones. There we go. I always want to say ammonias.
Ammonias.
But then that is not what it is. When I read it, that's completely different.
These are lovely because they are circular. They're really different, and the fun you're going to have colouring these in as well. Now, they should be $9.99 each, $29.97, but look at them. You've got the anemones, you've got the circle of roses, and the circle of sunflowers.
So the stamps themselves in size are 5 by 5. So those circles fit perfectly in a 5 by 5. And then on each one, you're going to get 4 different elements that you can use to like build up your background, or maybe create like a little element to go near like a sentiment or something like that. So you can fussy cut into these really well. So you can fussy cut and layer up on these if you want to. You can mask over them and then tile them to create bigger backgrounds as well. There's loads of different ways in which the design team have used these on their cards.
Only went on the website during the break at the top of the hour. Already lots of you have found them, lots of you have processed your order, so they're on their way. If you're in America, you can order these as well if you've fallen in love with them. We're getting loads of American orders today. I've seen lots of your names in New York and Pennsylvania and Philadelphia coming through. It is available now, not for $29.97. We will do a birthday deal for you. And of course, these are for happy occasions and also the not so happy occasions.
Yeah. That's why I think flowers are really good, aren't they? Because they are just such a gorgeous sort of symbol of every theme, every occasion. And I think look
at this one.
This is really clever.
I love that.
I think the styles and the designs and the 3 flowers that we've chosen in this brand new collection is really, really nice. And there's so many, because they're stamps, there's so many different ways we can use them. There's so many different techniques we can do. They are really, really stunning.
So don't just think of them as being circular.
No, this one's really clever. Just masking off and then stamping.
Now, nearly 10% of the stock has already gone. A lot of you are watching this afternoon, and a lot of you, importantly, are shopping, celebrating our birthday. Now, if you want all 3 of them, because it's our birthday, we'll give you one free. We'll give you one absolutely free. You're not paying for 3, you're paying for 2. $19.98 for all 3 of them for under 20 quid. AWHD 29, and you've got literally 15 stamps there.
15 stamps there, yep. You've got your 3 large circle flowers, and then each one has little elements that you can see in the corners of each of those stamps that you can use together. You can build up, you could decoupage some of those elements, but they are really, really gorgeous. And on every single one, the reverse packaging is going to give you really nice sort of like indentations of how you could colour these in. But they're really, really fantastic stamp sets.
You could be winning a Hunkydory goodie bag. You could be winning £1,000 worth of goodies from us, including a Brother Scan and Cut, just by buying those stamps today. They're brand new, hot off the press. You're getting one free. I mean, the deals just get better and better.
I know they do, don't they? It's crazy. So our normal stamp size as well is normally A6. These ones are 5 by 5, so they're a little bit wider and a little bit shorter. But the amount of stamp you get on this is absolutely, is massive. You're going to be able to stamp that straight onto an A5 and create gorgeous cards straight away.
20% gone.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
Honestly, this afternoon is the busiest I've known it in a very long time, and we're always busy. We have also got some dies in the show, which we'll get to a demo in a second. Now, are they separate?
They are separate and together. So we've got brand new sentiments. Now, when we've done sort of like circle stamps or circle masks before, we've done like stamp versions of these. This is our essential essential arched sentiments. Now this is a die version. Each one comes with a mat and layer, so there's 7 different sentiments for you. You've got a mix of gorgeous sort of like handwritten script typography and really nice sort of bold typography. They are so fun, but arched perfectly to fit around your circles.
They're going to hug the circular stamps brilliantly. So you've got congratulations with sympathy, birthday wishes, thinking of you, with love to a special friend, and forever grateful, all in different fonts as well. $29.98 is for both die sets, but not today. JOHD 43, $24.98 gets you the sentiments, and you've also got your straight edge nesting circles as well.
So the straight edge nesting circles, of course, we are going to have to need these. They are you get 10 and they are sized perfectly. So your largest die, and I can show you.
So they're going to create the aperture
my set
that your stamp can be behind.
Yes,
Perfect.
or a topper.
Yep.
So you can create this stamp in your topper. So if you look on the overhead here, you can see this is the largest die.
Yep.
So that fits perfectly on there. So we could cut that out, create a topper with that, or again, you can do apertures with that. If you're into sort of like different techniques like spotlight stamping, we could of course sort of like cut this out a number of times and then sort of like cut into it and then have just like sections of your stamp coloured in, which looks really, really nice.
Make a pyramid style card.
Yes.
Stamp it, colour it, then cut it with each of those circles and have like a pyramid pointed card. That would look really cool. So yeah, these will all work together. Those dies work perfectly with the circular stamp size-wise, and so do the sentiments as well. Already lots of you are going for these to go with the stamps. 20% of the dies now.
I'm not surprised.
As well.
Geez, we're going to have to get some demos, otherwise we're not going to have anything to sell, are we?
JOHD 43, that's the product code if you want the dies.
So let's use this first one, and we're going to do a mixture of different techniques. So I've got my stamping press, because I love using my stamping press with large stamps like this. And I've also got my grip mat. My grip mat I'm going to place on top of my stamping press base here, which means I don't need to use any sort of magnets to keep it intact. I'm going to place my piece of parchment onto my grip mat now, and then I'm going to take my flowers and I'm going to place this in place. Now I've got a piece of cardstock, which is, I think it's a quarter shorter than 5 by 7. Okay. And I've used my largest die to cut this aperture out. Now I'm just going to use this as a guide to where I can place my stamp, because of course I want to have that aperture, the stamp within that aperture. So I'm just going to lift this off of here, take that off there, and then I can just lift this up onto my press here, and I'm going to go in with some VersaFine ink. So I'm just going to take my anti-static bag, make sure that's fully covered, and then we're going to go in with our Versamark ink pad. So this is a clear ink pad, so it's great to use your stamping press when you're doing this, because it just means you can do it a number of different times and make sure you've got sort of like full coverage onto there. And I really like to make sure I'm putting lots of pressure on this, but because we're using our stamping press and because we've used that mat, and you can see it, so mind my head, I'm just going to have a little look around. I'm going to go in one more time.
It's a bit like a watermark. You can see
yeah,
where
you
you've
can
gone
see
if you
it.
missed it. Yeah.
You just got to, so I'm going to go back in again, just focus my pressure up at the top here, and then lift this off. And then what we can do is just peel our parchment off that grip mat. You can then just look at this in the light to make sure you've got all of those elements where you want them to be, and I definitely have. So I can pop this to one side. I'm going to bring in some white embossing powder. I'm going to emboss this.
Or white embossing powder on parchment or on vellum.
Check I've got the right one, not my clear one. So I'm going to pop that on here.
Need a new pot?
I know. You think that though, but it lasts so long. You really don't need a lot of that.
No,
so
most of it goes back in the pot.
Yeah. And we're just going to heat emboss this. So grab my heat tool. And we're just going to wait. There you go. You can start to see it coming through now until that activates.
I think we've got Wow embossing powder on our website, I'm pretty sure.
Onto there, and you can see it just gives it that gorgeous white gloss.
But it's really stylish, white embossing powder on parchment, definitely.
It's so gorgeous, isn't it? But this is absolutely such a stunning like stamp that can have so many uses. So making sure that that's fully embossed on there, which I think it is, and then when you place that down now, you can really see that colour come through.
Wow.
So we are going to pop a little bit of a watercolour background behind here. So I've got my circle, which I've taken out from my aperture, and I've got some of my brush pens. Now I'm going to use the pinks and the purples to do this, and we're going to do a bit of smooshing. So I'm going to do it on my mat here. Now this is going to come out really, really light in some sections. But we're just going to go in
by the way, these pens are
with
in the
those
show.
different colours. And then I'm going to use my brush marker to just give that a really nice mix. And then what you can do is you can just place this. Now I've cut this from watercolour cards, so it's really going to take that sort of placement, and you can just lift it up and keep going. And what I like to do as well is like dry it off, and then go in and add more colour on, because of course you're watercolouring this down, but the more times you do this technique onto one sheet, the more pigment, the more sort of like mix of colour you're going to get. So let's just add that onto there. And then this time I'm going to go in a little bit more with my pink. It's a really light pink, this one, so it's really sort of just shows ever so slightly on there. Let's go over some of those other areas as well with that darker colour.
Now the stamp's nearly a third of a big stock. This is the launch
back in
today,
again
remember.
with this
third
one.
Stock is gone. All three, but you get one free.
So I'm just going to dry off that little area now, so we can get back to making our card, because then when I place this on top of here, you're going to have that really nice look from the watercolour just coming through in that background. So I'm going to take my 5x5 card blank, and because I'm using watercolour card, I've also got another sheet of watercolour just to place over that so that my colours all coordinate really nicely together. So let's use some construction glue to do that. I'm going to just stick that onto a 5x7 10th fold. I love 5x7s when I'm making stamp cards. And it's the perfect size for these because they are 5x5.
Right.
So if you are wanting to get that nice sort of feel to your card, then this is perfect. So we're going to go
The Hunkydory 10th
in
fold
and
cards will be
place
on the
this
website.
down. Now, if you want to get this perfect placement, I would suggest popping this over here like a little template, and then you can just pick that up, and we can just go in over the top and lift that out. So I'm going to stick that down on here, and then we are going to go in with our parchment. So I'm just going to use my tape runner for that, and I'm just going to place it on these edges here. So this, you could also replicate the aperture again with this one, and then you could create a, let me get my other tape runner, you could create a like a window, sort of like stained glass look here. But I'm just going to lay that directly onto here so you get that gorgeous sort of watercolour coming all the way through on that bit. And then I'm going to take this panel here, and we're going to stick that on top with foam pads just to lift it off that parchment. So let's pop this up here. Ooh. I'm just going to go again at the top there. I can bring this back round just to marry it through that bit.
And by the way, we are going to give you the chance to win a £25 account credit very, very soon.
So let's just pop this along here as well. And then, of course, this is going to look quite white and plain. So what I've done then is I have re-stamped my circular florals in a Versa Fine in the black. So let's pop this onto here. I love cards like this that are like really clean and white. They just look so like
classy,
stunning to me. And then I've cut out my flower, and I've actually cut all of the different elements. So if I place them. I'm trying to think which way that one goes. Oh, which way does that go? No. That one definitely goes there.
Yeah, it's like a jigsaw.
Oh, that one goes there. And then this one goes here. So you can see how easily you can fussy cut those out. Now what we're going to do is we're going to colour these and then we're going to place them like around this frame.
Okay.
So it gives you a nice sort of different visual. I'm going to go for this one and I'm going to go for this design here. And we're going to use the colours of our brush pens. So how I've got this colouring is I have gone in with the brush nib of my pen and gone around the outside edge of my flower designs like this. So really, really no sort of real thought or precision, I would say. Just going, following those lines, making sure you're obviously inside the edge of the flower. And then what we're going to do, got that last one there, is go in with my water brush pen.
Okay.
So this is really good because you can push as much water or as little water as you want.
This is why I love the
And then we're just
water-based
gonna
brush markers.
Flood this and you can see how much it transforms. And you might think you don't want that much water, but you really want to add lots of water around these outside elements to push that colour out, and so it removes that sort of harsh line that we had from our pen and it gives you that more gradual sort of water brushed watercoloured effect. So
We have got watercolour card in the show as well,
pushing that out.
because it wouldn't do
of
that
there.
if it wasn't watercolour
No,
card,
you
would it?
have to use the right cardstock. So the watercolour card that we've got on the show is the best card to use in this scenario to create this kind of technique. So just go in around those areas now and you can just push that colour around and out of there. And then we can go in with our leaves. So I've got a mixture of colours on the leaves. I've started off with just this really nice light green colour. This is from your, I think it's called, is it something Walks, the green one? This is colour 50. And then again, just washing.
Forest Walk, yeah.
Forest Walk, there we go. I knew it was something about a walk. We're just going to add that across. And you can see that colour where I've added it is kind of in the centre of my leaves where it would be quite dark naturally. So that's just pushing that colour out. And then I'm going to just blast that with my heat gun.
Earlier in the week, we had a deal on the brush markers that sold out, and we didn't have stock until this morning. So we're going to redo that offer that you may have missed earlier in the week.
And then let's go in with foam pads on here. So I'm just going to pop this design into the top here. So I'm going to put, could have used my 4 mils actually. I'm going to put 2 foam pads sort of like inside on that parchment so it really stands up off, and then 1 on the outside edge. And then that will just fit really nice on that top bit there. And then we're going to repeat that up at the top here. So then we've got the other element up there. So you've got 2 really, really pretty sort of like pieces just coming in around the aperture. And then I'm going to use my With Love sentiment, and this is from those stamps as well. So I'm just going to grab a little piece of paper and I'm going to go in with, let's go in with that purple again as well, and we can just colour in. Like
That's from the arch dies that we showed you that come with the nesting circles as well.
Paint over that design there, and I could do it on the black as well. And then once you've got that full sort of coverage on here, we can use our tape runner, because this is a really thin die, so your dotty tape runner is perfect for adhering these sentiments, because obviously that tape only sticks to that paper there. Stick that on here. I'm going to pop this across the top of this really nice white space then. And I didn't know really where to place this. I thought about doing it here.
Okay.
I thought about maybe doing it down here, And I think I quite like that. So I'm going to pop it there, and then we're going to go in with some pearl gemstones just to finish it off. But really, really clean and simple for the first demo, but showing sort of like 2 different techniques that you can do with these. So you can heat emboss these stamps, and you can also fussy cut the different elements out and sort of layer them up, maybe decoupage them up, maybe sort of use them separately as just like little pieces. So we'll go in with our pearl white gemstones to really finish off this sort of like classy look that we've got going on here. I think I'm just going to do, oh, I'm going everywhere. Let's just go for like 3 big ones up this edge.
Very nice. Like you say, simple, but very classic and classy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think you could use this for even like wedding invitations, or even like a card for a wedding as well, if you had an appropriate sentiment.
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Using the stamps, which are on the screen. Remember, 3 you're going to get, but you're only paying for 2 because it's a 3 for 2 offer. $19.98, you're going to get all 3 of them. You're going to get the Circle of Sunflowers, Circle of Roses, and the Circle of Anemones. All the same idea in that they're circular designs, but you're going to get a further 4 stamps in each set. There's 5 stamps in each set in total. That's 15 stamps for just £19.98. Of course, the dies that we showed you are exactly the right shape to coordinate with the circular image. So if you want to put a sentiment around the top of the circular stamp, you've got them there, and they're curved. So you've got congratulations with sympathy, birthday wishes, thinking of you, with love to a special friend, and forever grateful. And with those dies, remember, you're also going to get, what have I done with them? Oh, they're here. You're going to get, obviously, the dies, and you're going to get the circles as well. Now, these circles are exactly the right size to work with those stamps too. And if you buy them both together, you get them for $24.98, okay? JOHD 43. Now, I did mention that we got the watercolour card in the show, and also the brush markers. Now, the watercolour cards, to do that technique that Natalie did, it's in a pad, which I love, because normally it's kind of loose leaf, isn't it? You might buy the sheet. This is actually 12 sheets of A4, and it's 300 GSM, but it's the most beautiful quality watercolour card. You can trim it down if it's a bit big. You can make it to smaller sizes if you like to do more smaller landscapes and that sort of thing. But 12 sheets of quality watercolour card, it's just £1 a sheet. It's $11.99, and normally watercolour cards are a lot more than that. CKHD 29, okay, if you want that. We were asking for it, or you were asking for it, so there it is. Can I just say, the deal that we did earlier in the week on the Prism pens, I didn't know that we could get this weekend. When we came in today, the stock wasn't there wasn't stock, so we were able to make some phone calls. We've been able to bring the deal back that we had earlier in the week. And literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you bought these Prism markers on Tuesday or Wednesday. Now, they should be £15 each. They're normally $14.99 per set of 12 markers. They're in different colour families. You've got Berry Burst, you've got Heavenly Sunset in the yellows and the oranges, you've got Blue Lagoon, and you've also got Forest Walk, okay? So you've got loads and loads of greens, as you can see. It's a brush nib one end, and it's a fine liner on the other. Fine liner on each one. So they're $14.99 each, so that's basically £60 worth of brush markers. And so that you get the most out of them, we're going to throw in the Prism handbook, because this is going to show you lots of tips and techniques that you probably didn't even realise you could do using your water-based brush markers. And that is normally $9.99. So that makes the price $69.95. Wait until you see what we can do. If you've already ordered this, we're reckoning with, my producer Laura's just saying she thinks this could be the last time we do this deal. She's not even sure we should be doing it now, but we got more stock today after it's selling out earlier in the week, and this may not be repeated. It may, but I don't think it will be.
No.
And Laura doesn't think it will be. So you've got basically at least £70 worth of pens here already coming in for it. Maybe some of you saw it in the week, missed it. We've got it back for Sunday afternoon. Watch this price. $29.98.
It's crazy, isn't it?
I mean, the book is $9.99. So if you took that off the price, that makes the pens £20, £5 a set. They should be £15 a set, and they're amazing quality. They're the pens that you were using,
They were
aren't
the
they?
pens I was using, yeah. They're great for sort of like calligraphy as well. They're obviously water brush pens. You can go directly onto your artwork like I did, or you can use it with your mixed media mat to sort of create like a paint almost, like a watercolour paint. But they are dual nibbed. They've got the same colour ink in the top
Brush.
as they do on the fine liner.
Fine liner.
So really good for anyone who likes to do centangling as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you're going to be able to do your little doodles with those fine liner pens.
I can't believe we've been able to get this deal back.
It's a very good deal.
Okay, you're getting in for this. We do have 2 further sets that will complete and make up the whole set of pens. We're doing those at half price as well, but just get these in your basket and check out. You've got all your major colours here, but we have got some pastels and we have got some antique dark ones that will complete the set for you. Just get this set now and then get the others when I show them to you in a minute.
It's such an essential set, and like you say, every pen pack here has got 14 pens in it. They're both dual-ended, so really you're getting double that on each pen. And then you've got the 12, not 14. And then you've got the handbook, which is jam-packed full of loads of really cool techniques, how to use them, how to get the best out of them, what papers you should be using with these. There's so many cool things. There's also in here as well a link to our hub where you can download like a calligraphy page where you can practice all of your lettering and bits and pieces like that too.
I'm just so pleased we could bring it to you this afternoon because I thought that was it. I thought it was gone, but we've been able to get more stock, but the stock is going again very, very quickly. We can deliver to the USA as well.
Yes, we can.
If you're watching this in the US, your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95, no matter how many things you buy from midnight last night to midnight tonight. But just don't let this chance pass you by. Laura said to me, my producer, I don't think we'll be able to do this deal again. I don't know whether we were supposed to do it this afternoon or not, but we got the stock, so we're just repeating it. It wasn't planned to be in the show, but we were able to get the stock.
I said I'm going to use them, so if we can have them, could we have them? And I did message Anne-Marie, and she said, go on then, you can have some more.
But whether we were supposed to do this price again,
No,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
I think that should have been one off.
Yeah, well, Liam didn't want to reply to our text messages, does he? He was too busy, so it sucks to be him.
He needs a day off now and again.
He does.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, he never has a day off, does he? He's always doing other jobs.
Yeah, he came in yesterday to do the X-Tool show as well on his day off. So $29.98 is your price for all 4 of those. Now, if you want the extra sets to complete, this makes the entire set then?
Yes,
You've got every pen.
6 packs in total. So these are your sort of like more muted tones, and then you've got your vibrant colour packs as well in this one.
Antique Dreams and your Rainbow Pastels. Neither of these pens are in the sets.
There's no sort of duplicates in any of the colours in our brush markers. They're all completely different shades and tones. So these came after, they launched after we did the sets of 4. And then we brought these ones to you.
Well, this proves you what the price should be, $14.99. But they are not going to be that today. If you want the first set, the set of 4 that I've just shown you, and you want these as well to add to your order, £7.49, half price, TGHD 97, and that will obviously top up the set of 4 that we showed you a minute ago. So that's TGHD 97 if you want that set. £7.49 for your pastels. Again, they're exactly the same. You've got a brush nib one end and the fine nib the other end. And if you want the Antique Dreams, I'll give you details of those in a second.
These are just fantastic, aren't they? I mean, if you're going to be using them with these flowers as well, and watercolours are so nice to use with flowers because they make your sort of card making really easy. They give it that gorgeous artistic feel, especially with like the design of these flowers. They're going to work really nicely together. Okay, so that's your rainbow pastels. The other one that will complete the entire set, you'll then have all 6 packs of 12 pens. This is antique, okay? This is called Antique Dreams. So these are rich, warm tones. These are gorgeous dual colour tones. You've got your deep teals, your blues, your purples, those gorgeous like khaki greens and forest greens.
We're doing the same. So if you went for the set of 4 with the book and you're going for these as well, that means for £45 you've got the complete set that should be costing you
is it 70?
90.
90, about 90.
It should be £90.
Crazy,
they're £15 each, plus the book at $9.99. If you were paying that, you'd be paying £90 odd plus the 9. It'd be £100 worth.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, and you're getting it for 45. With the book included too.
And
Complete collection.
the reds and the greens in here, in this set in particular, will work really nicely with your rose stamp that we've got launched today as well.
Totally. I'm so pleased we could bring that deal back for you, because I know on the weekends we have different viewers. Lots of you watch all day, every day, which we're really grateful for. But at the weekend we have more people watching because more people have time off.
So we're going to do a little bit of a fun technique next. So we're going to create a really nice background which we can then just stamp our image onto. So I've got my grip mat, I've laid that down onto my mat, and then I'm going to go in and stick down my cardstock. So just make sure that that is on there and stuck down, and then that's not going to move. And then I'm going in with a mix of different yellow ink pads. So I've got buttercup, I've got toasted oat, I've got warm honey, I've got mustard. And these are the 4 shades we're going to use to create this look. I'm going to try and recreate like a bokeh effect. So to do that, I'm going to use my blending sponge tool, which I've got here. I'm also going to use my mini finger daubers, so they're going to come in handy. And then to get the really tiny sort of dots that I'm going to add in, I'm actually going to just use the end of a pencil, like the rubber on a pencil. So I'm going to start off with my buttercup, and we're going to go in and do our largest sort of circles. So I'm just going to make sure my ink pad is filled with lots of different colour, and then we are simply just going to twist this. I don't want to move it, I just want to twist it, place it, twist it ever so slightly to create these really nice large circles. And you can go back in and back over to create more intensity if you're wanting to sort of get that in this colour. So I've got that down with my pen now, and then I'm going to go in with my finger dauber on the yellow, and we're just going to add in like smaller buttercup circles. So every time you do this, it's going to look completely different, and I think that's something that's really fun. We're going to leave that to one side because we probably will come back to it in a minute, and then we're going to do the same, and we're going to add on that toasted oat. So this is like a really light beigey colour. And what you can do as well,
like planets or cheese maybe, or
oh, cheese, quite possibly. Yeah. What you can do is kind of like overlap into some of those circles as well. So that is your toasted oat.
We have got the ink pads in the show as well, by the way.
And then I'm going to go in with my blending sponge for that one and just add that colour on there. It's super juicy. And then again, just go in and place some of those lighter dots in there, and then we're going to mix it up again, and we're going to go in with our warm honey. So you can see how this is going to layer up, and then I'll show you how it can sort of look when it's finished as well. So again, just going in, and we're sort of closing those gaps now. I think I'm going to do, maybe I'll do another one up here. And you can sort of add loads, but you can't necessarily remove it. So don't worry about sort of like doing it in stages in this way. Mm-hmm. And then again with your finger dauber, we're just going to go in and add in those darker colours.
Quite retro, kind of 70s.
Kind of going to look like bubbles, hopefully, when it's like finished. And then your last colour is going to be your mustard. Now for your mustard, we're just going to focus on sort of like the smaller circles. So I'm just going to go in and layer this up because this is quite a powerful colour. So if we were to do a lot of this in the sort of other colourway, it would look quite like it would look a lot.
It's a cool way of using your blending brushes though, isn't it?
And then I'm going to bring in all of my colours again, and we're going to start off with the lightest. I'm going to use the end of my pencil, just that rubber end, and I'm just going to go in and fill out some of those places. Again, you can overlap it. You can just add and fill in some of those gaps, and then we're just going to increase that colour. I'm going to just clean off the end every time just so we can make sure it's nice and neat.
This looks really cool. I like it.
So just building up that colour so it all layers on top of each other. Your warm honey is next. So again, and you can just go in and add more, remove more. It's completely up to, well, you can't remove it, but you know, you can, depending on the colours that you're wanting to use. And then mustard is my next one, and that's like the darkest one. So this is where you can really sort of like layer up those dots and sort of overlap the colours here into those like lighter sections. So then when you're finished with it and you've got that sort of gorgeous sort of almost bokeh-esque background, this one obviously we've just done right now, but this one I did on Friday, and you can see that one's dried out a little bit now. We've got a bit more of those larger colours in on there as well. So that's going to be my background, and we're just going to simply stamp our flowers onto here. So I'm going to get my mat again. I'm going to line that up on my board. I'm going to place this onto my mat, and then I'm going to get my sunflower stamp, and I'm just going to overlap this sunflower stamp so it's just kind of coming onto the edge of my card. It's not going to fill the whole space, it's just going to sort of come over the edge of this design. I'm going to pop this down, and because we're going for those reds and those oranges colours, I'm going to actually stamp this in brown. So we're going in with Muddy Boots.
Always.
So I'm going to go in with that one. And because we are using your stamping press as well, we're going to be able to go over with this colour a bit more. So let me just make sure that that isn't going to move. I can just place that down over the top there. And I could go in with a black, but I think the look of the brown, it is sort of like a very dark brown, but that's just going to help to match up all of those colours. You could also have used the mustard again if you wanted to. This is where you could go in with those fine liner pens as well that you've just brought to sort of like go on and sort of bring out any other designs that you want. But we're going to leave it like this.
Okay, I like that.
And then we're just going to put our card together. So we've got a little 6x6 for this. I've got a bit of twine that I want to sort of wrap around my card. So I can just use some tape just to make sure that that doesn't move. I'll go in with some red tape just to make sure that's not going to budge on there, and then I can just tie this around in a little knot. So you can see how you can be really quite fancy and do lots of techniques with this, or you can do some like quite different funky cards with the designs and the shapes that you get in this collection. So just trimming that off. I'm going to go in with foam pads. We're just going to use our 4mm for this.
And the twine kind of works because of the rustic colours of the...
Yeah, of the sunflower as well. Obviously you could recreate this background with any sort of colours. I've gone for the yellows because they are sunflowers, but you could do like blues or purples. You could do a mixture of rainbow colours as well. That would look really fun with your flowers like overlaid across the top of that design. But it's a really fun sort of like technique to recreate. So I'm going to do a tent fold. I'm going to place this over the top here. Just make sure I've got my placement of my twine right. Make that a little bit tighter. And then my sentiment, which is birthday wishes, we're going to add onto here. So again, I'm just going to go in with this mustard actually. And I'm just going to add that onto my wording with my finger dauber so I can get in a really, really thin font again. And I love this font. I've used it in both my demos now. It's one of my absolute favourites, this beautiful sort of script design that we've got on here. And again, we can just go in with our tape runner.
Now the die duo that we showed you with the circular nesting dies and the arched sentiments, half the stock of that has now gone. $24.98 gets you both of those, and they're perfect to work alongside the stamps because they're obviously circular stamps. And it's a really good idea to do the arch so it kind of follows the curve.
It does. So you can do things, and I'll show you how well it works. So I'm just going to place that onto my mat, and then I'll get a bit of foam pad so it stands up off the side. But because they are arched and they are designed to work with those circle nesting dies as well, you can like place it over an aperture or across the top of your card. But what I like to do as well is that you can just place it around the top of your stamp, and it actually like just curves the edge of that stamp as well. So there you go.
Doesn't that look gorgeous? Something a bit different. And I know, maybe you've never thought of using your daubers in that way, but yeah, why not? Perfect circles every time. Yeah. Do you want the details of the Prism ink pads? Okay. Now these ink pads, again, this is another offer that I wasn't sure we would have this weekend or not, because it was on in the week. We've been able to bring it back. We didn't have stock of it. We've added it today. So until we came in, we weren't sure whether we could get any more of the pens or any more of the ink pads, but we have got more. Why this is so impressive is the saving on it and the fact that you've got every Prism ink pad. All of these are what obviously Natalie's just been using in the demonstration. So you're going to get in total...
There's 40 ink pads in total.
40 juicy ink pads, every colour imaginable. You can obviously paint with them. They are water-based, they're juicy, they're absolutely loaded with ink. And you're also going to get the Prism book of how to craft with the ink pads. And you might think, well, ink pads are ink pads. I use them with stamps. What else can you do with ink pads? You'd be surprised. You can do so much with these ink pads. And this book will show you, and illustrated. It's brilliant. It's just a mine of information how to get the most out of your ink pads. Worth £9.99. And the ink pads themselves with the book should be £129.59. Now, this deal warrants a clock. Okay, this is the countdown to another special birthday weekend surprise for anyone that wants to get the most versatile form of colouring, because that's what you've got.
Yeah, maybe you're wanting to like stock up on your, your fantastic designs that we've got here. That's what you can do with this. Maybe you're treating a friend, or you run a craft group and you're wanting to get a set of inks for the craft group, so you're not using, your set all the time.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Book included. Not 100 anything. You can have the whole lot. £59.80. And do you know what? That's on split pay too. £59.80. 2 split pays. If you take the value of the book off, that takes it down then to £50 for 40 ink pads. That's £1.25 each ink pad. That is ridiculous, but brilliant. £29.90 your split payment, plus your P&P unless you've already paid it, and £29.90 in 4 weeks' time. If you've gone for the pens, treat yourself to the ink pads as well.
100%, yeah. They're a great sort of mix together, aren't they?
Yeah. So, if you're going for the stamps, what inks do you normally use? These are water-based, so you can actually paint with them. You can do so many great techniques, and you always see Nat, Anne-Marie, Kat, Amy, also Pauline as well, always using these ink pads. They're the go-to must-haves. But just some of the techniques in the book that you may not think about. Okay. Inking with baby wipes. You'd have thought
That's really cool. It gives you a really good watercolour look. You can obviously use them with your masks.
Ink blending and masking, yeah. Using rock salt.
That gives a really cool effect. You can do it with bubbles as well.
Using cling film.
Cling film, because obviously it dries in a really nice sort of forms.
Reverse dye stamping.
That's so clever.
Blowing bubbles.
Bubbles, looks incredible. Gives you that geode look.
It's all in there.
They are fantastic.
You're coming in for these, I'm not surprised. £59.80, and the fact you're not even paying for the book and you're getting the ink pads virtually at half price. I mean, it's ridiculous.
It's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy.
Crazy but good. Those are all the colours you're going to get, by the way. I think it was it Dan that actually spent one afternoon doing all this?
No, it was Laura.
Was it Laura? Was it you?
Don't offend
Laura?
her.
Oh, sorry.
Jeez.
Yeah, Laura's done all those
Takes
colours.
great privilege in that.
Yeah. That's the one thing she's proud of. Nah. AOHD 15, yeah, colour matched all the words to the packaging. There you go. Took hours.
It did.
Leslie's in, Michelle, hello to you. Sandra in the Channel Islands, Lorraine in Leicestershire, Nicola, Linda in Nottinghamshire. Treat yourself. If yours are running out, or maybe you've never ever ordered ink pads before, maybe you're a brand new crafter, these opportunities, the pen deal, we didn't think we could do this weekend, but we've been able to do it. I think that's the last time we'd probably get to see it. Could be the same with the ink pads.
I think so, quite possibly. Who knows?
Grab them while we got them. Good luck. AOHD 15. We've got another demo, I think.
Yeah, should we do another one?
Yep.
So we're going to do a little bit of tonal stamping now. So I've got from our, you can't, no, Laura, you can't. So Prism Shimmer ink pads were a type of ink pad we did. They were all the same colours, but they had a glittery type of finish to them.
Right.
We don't do them anymore, unfortunately.
Okay.
So
Someone
they
was
are
asking
fully
when we
out of
still
stock
did them.
now.
Yeah.
So no, we don't. This is my colour block pastel, and this is the red shade. I'm going to use the rose. I've got that layered up on here, and I'm going to use my red ink pad. So this is like tonal stamping. So we're going to use the same colour ink to the same background, but because we're changing that shade up, it's going to give us a really nice finish. And we're just going to layer this stamp so we get like a beautiful like background on here. So I'm just going to move this around ever so slightly, just so we can get that nice finish on there. And your grip mat is going to make this super, super easy. Don't worry if you get ink on your grip mat either. We are going to be able to like clean this off. So we're not going to do like a perfect match for our background. We're just going to sort of like layer in on those areas. So I'm just going to add.
Because the ink pads are water-based, you can easily clean your.
Yeah, easily clean your mat, clean your hands. So they're great for working with kids as well, because they're not super, super messy. And then I'm just going to twist it again up here. We'll do another couple of like little edges on here. I might see if I can get a full kind of one almost on there. So let's just place that back on, lift that up. And then because we're going in with our stamping press every time, we don't have to worry about sort of like that placement. We can just go back in every time and we know it's going to be perfect.
Third of the stock of the ink pads gone. $59.80. They're on the screen there. If you want them, be quick. They're going.
Last little bit here. Don't know if it'll fit on there. It will. I won't even have to move it. You can also lift that up onto your paper as well if you're wanting to get it a bit more rounded. I'll just go in with some more ink so it fits on there. So this is going to be the background of my card.
Yep.
And then I'm going to do something a little bit different with this. So I'm going to show you how I've created it. So let's pop that to one side. I'm just going to grab myself a little bit of Ink Me. So I'm going to pop this on here, and then let me just clean up this red off my stamp.
You can really see the quality of the ink pads as well by the way that stamps.
I know, it looks
vibrant,
beautiful,
doesn't it?
We used
What colour was that?
That was the letterbox red.
Letterbox red.
So it's really, really vibrant red colour. Yep. So what I'm going to show you here is how you can sort of like make a panel for your card without using, without sort of like the gaps in those spaces. So I've got my stamp ready to go. I'm going to go in with my my Memento, because we are going to use our alcohol markers to colour in this little panel. So I'm going to go in here, I'm just going to layer that up, and then I've inked my design onto a masking sheet. So let me just make sure I've fully got that inked on there. So we've got this big panel here, and then you can see that I've just used some masking sheet, I've stamped that out, and then I've cut around the edge of my flower. So I've got that kept now on my backing of my packaging, so I can reuse this time and time again. We're just going to layer that design up, so you can just sort of find where that goes, and then layer up that image on top of one another like so. And then what you can do is just lift up my stamp here, place that over the top, pick it up. And you can do this on so many sort of like different lengths of cardstock or sizes of cardstock. And if you want that sort of all over background that you'll see on some of the cards that the design team have made, because there's so many gorgeous examples that we've got on the display and we've got to show you. So now I'm just going to focus on those areas. And then you can lift this off now, and you've got like that complete pattern that you can recreate. So that's a really good way of that kind of like using the stamps as well.
Quite a few of you religiously make a mask for each stamp when you buy a new stamp. That's a good thing to get into.
It is a good thing to get into.
Habit.
So I created a panel just like that with my stamps, and I've started to colour it in. I've got a couple more that I'm going to finish off here, and I'm going to show you how I did it. So I've got a selection of my reds from my craft markers. These are our alcohol-based markers. We're going to start off, I think, with this one. Let me just see. So we're going to start off with the 520, and I'm just going to sort of go all over the edge of my flower. I'm not being sort of like particular in my colouring in any way. going in all over on that flower there. I can do this one up here. And then I'm also going to go around the edges of here. Now these inks do bleed. The colour of this sort of like bleeds ever so slightly onto that line. So what you want to do is you want to be really careful when you're adding these colours in. But you do get a fine liner and then you get your chisel tip. So you can really go in and sort of add that colour, that base colour down onto your areas. So I've gone in with that 520, which is like the lightest like red we've got in our stash. And then I'm going to go in with the darkest red, which is 538. I'm going to use that fine liner again, and I'm just going to focus this on the sort of like insides of my petal, where you would imagine them to be the darkest on the rose. So it's really easy to do it on sort of like those the outside edges, and then when you get further in, I just kind of like to just kind of like circle it into that section there.
Alcohol pens are the best for blending. They really, really are.
So again, going in with that darker colour and then just sort of like circling that sort of depth into the centre where it starts to get a little bit more crowded with all the layers. And then we're going to blend those two together with the 513, which is your really vibrant red. You can see the difference here. And we're just going to go in and just sort of like blend those two shades together. I'm not going all the way into that lighter shade. I'm just sort of mixing these sort of two colours.
It's amazing how
together.
it does it. It gets rid of the harshness. It just kind of gives it a lovely softness.
And these are really nice because some of your alcohol pens, you will need like a blending tool to be able to achieve this look, but ours you just need to sort of like mix between those lighter and darker shades. So I'm just going to finish off this one. I'm just going to add some darker shades around here as well, just to bring this all together. I'll do this.
Don't forget, if you are in the States, you can order as well. I can see Lisa in New York, again, a regular of ours. I think you must get a parcel from us every day, Lisa, I think.
I know.
I see your name every day.
Be very busy, especially for the Hunkydory ones.
It's $14.95 cap shipping and handling for you. If you're in America, we can ship to you. Hunkydory can ship to you. And also Spellbinders in the next hour can ship to the USA as well. So most of our shows today are able to be shipped.
So I'm just going to lay this onto some red. This is the Matastic red that has come from our Colour Block Brights pad. So it's going to match really nicely together. And then this panel is going to go back onto our red as well. So I can just bring that in. So layer that onto each other now. And then we can pop this on our card. So I'm going to go straight onto my 5x6 with this. I think I may have left a tiny white edge just so I can bring back the white from our panel, so it all works really nicely together. I'm going to go in with some 4mm foam pads just to give extra height on my panel that I've got created here.
Have we got those in stock at the moment, the 4mm?
I'm not
Because they
sure,
have a
you
habit
know,
of going out,
they're
selling out,
normal. We've got lots of boxes at the office, so just depends whether that stock is.
Because basically the 4mm is
shared.
about double the height of normal foam pads, and I know loads of you love that idea. So
I'm going to
yes,
do
we have got them. They
that
are in
on
stock.
there, and then we need a sentiment. So let's go for let's go for Thinking of You, because we'll use this font here that we've not used yet. So again, I'm just.
If you want the 4mm, here they are. We found them for you. So it's LKHD70, 10 sheets of 4mm, double the height. So you're not using two of your 2mm all the time. $9.99. There you go. They are available. We haven't got masses of stock, but they
Take
are
our little arch sentiments, and they do fit through your little mini machine. So I've got our little mini machine from the office here.
So if you bought the Studio Light one in the last show,
Oh yeah, you'll be able to use that.
They will work in there. Yeah.
So let's just pop that out from here. I'll get my background and that gorgeous edge there. I'm actually going to create like an ombre with this colour, so I'm going to go really dark. These are alcohol markers, so unlike what I'm doing here, you might want to make sure you've got a piece of paper underneath This, however, if you do get your alcohol markers on your glass mat, then you can use a alcohol hand sanitizer, and it'll come off really easily. So I'm just going to blend that last colour in there, and then we're going to add the Thinking of You back in on the white. So let's just pop this out. I'm hoping that comes out perfectly, and then we can just go in again with our tape runner. May have just moved that out of place a little bit there. I can just pop it back onto this mat and just squidge it about so it looks, there we go, it starts to form back into that shape again. Oh, I need to go this way. Get that of you right first. There we go. So you do sometimes when you, because they're so thin, you do sometimes sort of like, it does come out of shape, but what you can do is just sort of squidge it back together, and it will go back on there. There we go, got that. There we are. So you've got that really nice text on there, and then I'm just going to place this across the side of my card. So I'm going to go in with a mixture of the 4mm and the 1mm. So let's just trim that bit off there, and I'll add that on there for later.
I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to do a little bit of a game in the next hour, beginning of the next hour, where you have to follow the ace. I don't know if you're playing that with us this week. You can win yourself a £25 account credit. We'll do that right at the start of the next show. Announce the winner before
there you go.
There it is. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. Using the stamps, using the pens, using well, the dies as well with those sentiment dies. Remember, if you want those dies, they are flying as well. You get your circular nesting dies, which are perfect to go alongside the circular stamps. And you get, of course, your arch dies with all the sentiments and verses on as well. Both of those are a bargain price, absolute bargain price. $24.98 is your price, JOHD 43. You're back with another show at...
I am, 5.
5
yeah,
o'clock.
we've got our square pocket pads. I do have a back in stock in the hour though, so stay tuned to see what that is.
On the way next, not only a chance to win a £25 credit, but a brand new Spellbinders collection, Little Smiles, and the best deal ever on the Platinum 6 die cutting machine and the Better Press together for the first time, a special deal. That's all coming up, don't go away.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, it's Ella here from Indigo Blue. I just want to wish HobbyMaker a very happy birthday. We hope you have a fabulous day. Congratulations on 3 years today. We are really proud to be a part of your day and to be a part of your channel. We can't thank you enough for supporting our small business, and we really hope you enjoy our shows today. We can't wait to see you. Bye!
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi, Naomi from Craft Buddy here. I just wanted to wish the team at HobbyMaker, customers, staff, everybody involved, a happy birthday, and I really hope you have a wonderful week of celebrations, and long may the creativity continue.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to Sunday afternoon on HobbyMaker. Hayley's here at 5, going right the way through until 10. We're still on air every day until 10 o'clock, 1 till 10 every day during our birthday celebrations. Heidi's with me with Spellbinders. Before we say hi to Heidi, how do you fancy winning £25 account credit? Okay. Yes, I think everyone would love to have £25 account credit. Right, all you have to do is watch this little video and watch where the Joker goes. Follow the Joker and then we'll reveal where the Joker ends up at the end of this hour and we'll announce the winner. Okay, so as soon as you know or think you know where the Joker is, email your answer in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So watch this. You can see all of our guys upstairs in the office are holding the playing cards and watch where the Joker is. Okay, so that's Laura, my producer today. She's holding the Joker at the moment. But where's the Joker going to end up? Okay. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled. Where's the Joker? Where's the Joker? Where's the Joker? Is it behind number 1? Number 2? Number 3? Number 4? Or number 5? Who's holding the Joker? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start, obviously 1 on the left, 2 and so. Where do you think it is? Send your message in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and you, if you get it right, could be the one that gets selected at random. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the email address. Who is it behind? Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5. Hi, Heidi.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm fine. Thank you for inviting me to the birthday event and happy birthday.
Thank you very much. It's been a crazy but fun week.
Yeah, lovely.
Really has been. Now, we've got a brand new collection coming up in a second, but I've got to say a massive thank you to everybody at Spellbinders for doing this amazing birthday gift for us, a special show opener that they've done purely as a gesture to say happy birthday to us. So what you've got here, have a little look at it. This is the All the Sentiments birthday bundle, okay? All the Sentiments birthday bundle. So you've got basically this one here, this die here is huge. If I turn it around, you can see, look at that, it's enormous. That is a fantastic die that will make a gift card wallet. So for a HobbyMaker gift card or any other gift card, it can go in there really, really easily. And you also get your dies, what do the dies actually say? Hang on, let me just see what the verses say. Okay, you've got happy birthday. Okay, what does it say? I can't see what, happy birthday, oh yeah, basically, you've got all the birthday die words there as well. So you've got the die to cut out the envelope and you've got the words as well, the sentiment words. And you're also going to get these over here as well. Now, these are a die and stamp set, okay? So you've got thanks for all you've done, thanks for your kindness, and thanks from the heart. If I just turn it around, you can see there are the dies and there are the stamps that work with it. So the dies will actually cut out what the stamps have stamped for you. So all those together have got a value of £72.96. And you're also going to get your 2 packs of pearls as well, your 2 packs of gems too. So combined value of that is £72.96, but we are going to do a very special price on this. We're not demoing them, it's pretty obvious what they do, but it's a special price and a special birthday deal from Spellbinders for you at home. £72.96, it's going to be nowhere near that price. LT3580, if you want to put those in your basket and check out, everyone pays the final low price. In less than 30 seconds, we will take a fortune off this. You're going to get it at such a great deal. So now you've got something to put your gift cards in. Now you've got all those wonderful stamp and die sentiments as well. In 10 seconds, we'll start the show with an amazing deal. Not 70 anything, not 60 anything, not 50 anything. It's going to go to below 40 quid for all of that. £39.99 for all those stamps and dies. So you're saving about £32, £33 off what the combined price should be for those beautiful pearls that you can see there in those 2 gorgeous colours. We haven't got a huge amount of these, but this is just like a little gesture from Spellbinders to say happy birthday to us that you can take advantage of. £39.99, 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, remember, of £4.95. But you can now, I mean, you don't have to put gift cards in there. What it makes is a wonderful little presentation envelope, which you could put all sorts in there, and the birthday words as well. And it gives you full instructions on the back how to actually make it. It's almost like a little envelope box, isn't it?
Yeah, I like it because it's complete. You know, like, because a lot of us now, we send gift cards. It's a big thing, you know, for Christmas and birthdays. That die set does it all for you.
Yeah.
All you need to do is get the card, put it in there, it's done. It's quick and easy.
It makes the gift card more of a present then, doesn't it?
It does. And for this, you get out some of your papers. You know, the papers that sometimes think, oh, they're too pretty to use. No, use them. Use them for a gift card holder. And you could, like, use papers in the theme for the person. So if it's like a book voucher, you could use book backing paper. Mm-hmm. You know, do it to the theme, which is nice, rather than having to go to a shop and, you know, they say, right, you can choose a card. And they're never really what you want, are they? So now just make your own.
Okay, well, that's about £33 off the price today, getting it for $39.99. And I just think that's a great price for a great offer. And also the fact you've got the stamps and the dies that match and work together. And all the stamps, by the way, if I just grab them and show you, all these stamps are completely independent. So the benefit of that is, obviously, you can make up what you want the verse to say, rather than it being, you know, one stamp that says one thing in a certain way. You can choose where you put the many and where you put the anniversary and everything else, because they're all separate stamps. But with those dies to cut out the main word, I love the font of the main words as well. Really lovely. Hello, congrats, love, thanks, you. Make up your own verses. LT3580. Right, Heidi, main collection. The Little Smiles collection, these are adorable.
Oh, gosh. Do you know, I keep thinking, every time they send me a new collection, I keep thinking it can't get any more cuter or gorgeous. These are adorable. And what I have to say, the DT, I have to mention them first. Sarah, Caroline, Natasha, hopefully she's going to send hers online because she's in the Netherlands. Mm-hmm. So I've said everybody. And Sarah, John. The 3 of them, these samples have honestly blown me away. They are incredible. You need to look at these samples to see what these dies are worth doing. Absolutely gorgeous. I know you've got some there with you as well, Dave.
Absolutely, I have.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Now, you've got the 2 die sets to make the characters, to tell the stories. You've also got a fantastic 3D embossing folder included. And then from the Better Press, you've also got the Better Press plates for the background and also for the sentiments that you can see there as well. So if you've got the Better Press plate already, this is the perfect combination for you. We have got smaller bundles, a bundle that doesn't include the Better Press, which we can go into a little bit later on. But this is the main bundle. So 2 Better Press opportunities, the 3D embossing folder, and the 2 die sets there as well that give you the characters to make the balloons and everything else. These are absolutely adorable. Look, the little cars, you can put the characters in the cars if you want to. Here we've got, I just love them, absolutely love them. Aren't they beautiful? And look, new delivery. There we are. Should have done that for Dawn yesterday. Dawn Wheeler became
Yeah,
grandma
I
yesterday.
saw Grandma sent congratulations. Look at that one.
Isn't that cute?
It's just beautiful. And they're just divine, aren't they? Beautiful.
Absolutely. There we go. And this one has got a little belly band on it, if I take that off. Oh, it's a pop-up card. There we go. Isn't that adorable?
That's their release.
Hang on, that's...
She tends to do a lot of the shape cards.
And you can see here, that's part of the Better Press.
Yeah.
So the Better Press font on these is absolutely lovely. You've got zooming by to say you're amazing, happy birthday. But those are the dies, having a bit of a race. How about that? Now, the combined value of this should be £125.96. And bearing in mind, you're going to get your Better Press set. So you've got the Better Press sentiments. You've also got the Better Press plate for the background. You've got the 3D embossing folder and all of those dies that you can see there. Let's get the price down. We haven't got a massive quantity of this. We've got a few, but not a massive quantity. Today, you can get this latest release for £114.99. BP354S. BP354S is, oh no, hang on, is it 3545? Yeah, BP3545 is the product code, £114.99, and it is on, I'm pleased to say, split pay, and it's on 4-way split pay. Wow, okay. So that's just under £30 to pay today, and the whole collection will be on its way to you.
It's just glorious. It's just the cutest. And it's who thought up to do balloons as little bears, and the balloons you can just turn into different little figures. And you get every single die to do that.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's
and let me
gorgeous.
just, I just want to come over to look at what the Better Press sentiments are. I can't read them from over there. So let me just show you. Oh, it's a Better Press die plate as well. So it's
Yes,
I'll just show
and
you.
it's all in one, which makes it so much easier.
So there we go. Yeah, you can see it's a Better Press plate to transfer the words, and then the die will cut all of those out for you. So you've got zooming by to say you're amazing. Your little miracle is here. Delivering tiny fingers, tiny toes, a bundle of joy. Welcome to a world of moonlit dreams and starry skies. Hello, baby. Wishing you a wild and wonderful day. Buckle up for a balloon-filled adventure. Happy birthday and congratulations. So the Better Press, it's letter pressing at the end of the day, which you can do, of course, in your machine if you've got the right plates. And if you haven't got the right plates, we've got a deal today with the Platinum, the Spellbinders Platinum machine and the Better Press plates together at a never-before-seen price. That's going to come up later in the show as well. Now, already, how much of the stock's gone? A quarter of the stock's gone. Michael in Arizona. Yes, Michael, you and the States can order this as well. We can get it to you. We can ship to the USA, capped shipping and handling of $14.95, okay? Lucy in Birmingham, Joanne in the West Midlands, Crafter in Northamptonshire coming through. We have got another bundle as well, where you can get your 2 die sets and your embossing folder without the Better Press. So if you haven't got Better Press, you don't want that, then we can give you the adorable dies and the embossing folder together at this price. £58.97, £58.97, OA3592. It's these two here. Those 3 here. There we go. Those there. That's what you're going to get. So the 2 die sets and the embossing folder, those as a separate set. Here it comes. OA3592, $48.99 if you're not a letterpress person and you just want the dies and the embossing folder and you love everything about the newborn dies. They are so cute. $48.99, and that's on a 2-way split pay. So that will be today $24.49. $24.49 today plus your P&P. And again, if you're in America, we can deliver that to you as well. Lisa in New York is straight in for that, and that's OA3592. OA3592. Right, Heidi?
Yeah, okay.
You ready?
Right, so I've got our lovely little Platinum 6 here.
Yep.
So I'm just going to open it up for you, because the deal you're going to see later, I've never seen anything like it. I can't believe it.
Can't wait to
So
show you that.
I've got to say, you can see the DT love this, because the samples, like I say, it is absolutely glorious. So the first set we're going to use is, oh gosh, this. I mean, I'm going to bring it in. This is the little, it's called Swinging Among the Stars. So you've got the little hippo and you've got the little elephant, and you put him in the clouds and you've got the star. Now just remember the star, I'm thinking of doing that in rainbow colours in a row. Take that on its own. Don't just think baby and birthday. You can do a lot with these dies.
Yeah.
So this is the set we're going to use first. Now on the last show, the other week I was on, I'd made some cards with this little polka dot card. I just think this works with these type of dies. And I've also cut a shape out of the die set that we had on last week. Just, I mean, we've all got, you can do squares, circles, whatever that you've got. Okay, I'm going to bring in, show you this embossing folder. Now, this is a 3D stars. It's absolutely stunning. Now, this is it just done on a plain blue card, simple. Okay. This is on a pearl, like a greeny card. Then we've done it on a blue. It's just so you can see what it's like. And then somewhere I have foiled it. I'll find that in a little while. We've got it foiled.
Okay.
Right. So what we're going to do, we're going to start off, I'm going to emboss this to give us a really nice effect.
Heidi, before you start, can I I've just realised I missed a die set off when I was going through the main bundle. It's on a separate step. So you get actually 3 die sets in the main bundle. I thought it was a card, it's not, it's another set of dies. So you see what I mean? Yeah, so there's the one, because you're using that in your demo, I missed that one off. So you're going to get that as well in the big bundle. So there's 3 die sets, 3D embossing folder, and the 2 better presses. Nearly 30% of that big bundle has gone. Sorry, I missed it on the second step. So you get all of that for that price of 114.
But that's how good the cards are. You wouldn't know, the cards are so stunning, but you can do them simple. They're not, you know, they're for beginners as well as experienced crafters. Right, what I love about this Spellbinders machine, your base plate tells you all the sandwiches. And I say this every time. I still look, because I forget. I'm very forgetful with all the machines I use. Okay, so basically now you can decide whether you want to emboss or deboss, and you can tell that by just feeling. You can feel in the, so you know, either way it's up to you whether you want the stars embossed or debossed. Okay, so we're going to go there. So it shows you how to build a 3D embossing sandwich. 3D embossing folder with card and adapter plate D. So that's A. There's your embossing folder and D. And basically, simple as, that's it, okay? Then a mistake I made a few shows ago, rushing and what we do sometimes when we're demoing, try and keep your plate straight. You have got a few mil at each side, but if you're going to slant, you're going to catch them and you'll find it's difficult. Now, if you do that, do what I did on the show, bring it out and start again, okay? It's just, I mean, it's just about looking after your equipment. You don't want to be knocking it and, you know, just keep it in the middle, okay? And then all we'll do, we're going to go through, okay? Now, embossing with this machine is really easy. Look, I'd try and do it with 2 fingers, okay? Die cutting obviously is going to be a little bit more because you know, you're going through with a metal die, but embossing is so simple. Okay, I'm going to put the machine on one side.
Okay.
And the plates. And then what you end up with, look at that.
Oh, wow.
It's absolutely...
That's a deep emboss, isn't it?
It's just, yeah, I'll turn over. So that would be, if you want the other way.
I mean, it may well be that you're not thinking about kiddies' cards. I mean, that could be a great card for anyone.
Oh,
You
yeah,
use
it's not
that
just for
embossing folder
children.
for
No,
everything.
definitely not. Now, what you could do here, we could get a brayer and we could very gently brayer over so you would get the colour and then the stars would stay white. The same here, you can get an ink pad and if you very gently scrape across, you will only get it on the stars because it's so 3D. So, I mean, it's just endless possibilities. These 3D embossing folders are amazing and I like that it's a big size, big A5, so you can get a couple of cards out of it.
Perfect.
Okay. So I brought in, I just think these little polka dot cards are just so pretty and they work for this project. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to grab some 3D foam, okay, and I'm not actually going to do any more matte and layering. Yeah, being a bit lazy, but I'm going to be honest, I don't think it needs it. It's so beautiful. Why, you know, you want to just look at the main feature. Okay, so we've got the card. Then I'm going, and I think this works. I think these cards work lovely on your 6x4 size. I just think a lot of the DT you've done on 6x6 and 5x7, but I just think small's cute. That's just my way. Okay, then I'm going to bring in, look at these die cuts. My only problem with this one is I didn't know, is choosing an actual design because it's so beautiful. Now, the little star, when you get, I'm just going to fetch the die for you so you can see what, because we wouldn't have time to cut, cut them all out.
Do you normally
Right.
use coloured card then for colouring, rather than colouring them in with a pen or paint?
So as Spellbinders have just brought out a range of, well, they haven't just brought out, but we just brought here card. I've been using their card. It's for speed. If you want specific colours, of course you can ink your cards, you can paint them. We've got glitter card on the show. You can cut them out with glitter. It's entirely up to you.
Okay.
But sometimes I like just the card cut out. So I absolutely love this die. You get the outer, and the inner is just like is embossing. So if you want to cut it all out, you place a star inside and it will cut the whole thing out for you. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now what this enables you to do is, so I cut the back out in black, and then I went in and cut the front out with the pink, so you can see the eyes shine through. Now it shows little dints on the cheeks, so you can, and there are dies to stick little cheek buds on, but I decided I'm going to put the stars.
Okay.
I just thought that was really pretty. So that's like your balloon. And then this is your basket. Oh my gosh, honestly, it's absolutely gorgeous. Now you don't have to do it as a full basket. You can do it as a single basket.
All of these could be cartoon characters, couldn't they? They
Oh,
really could.
anything. It's honestly, I mean, yeah, you look at, and initially you might think baby, but no, it's for anything. And look at, I mean, this basket layers. So you've got the back part, and then the front, it even marks the basket parts on there for you.
Yep.
And so as you stick it on, you can see the inside. It's absolute. So you could do it in brown, you could do it in green, any colour you want. It's absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so I'm going to grab some glue. I'm using wet glue, obviously a glue of your choice. And I think that one's a bit, let me just grab I did do it before the show, but you know when you get into the end, I think it needs a bit of a refill, this one, but let's, there we go. Okay, when you're using the tiny ones, I use the Spellbinders Fine,
Right.
that works perfect. Okay, we've got the tweezers in the show. These are the ones that the other way round. They do take a bit of getting used to, only because they grab when you let go.
Yeah.
But
That's why
I like them for placing. They place things perfectly.
I love mine. I use them all the time for my model making, because it's like you've got another pair of hands, really.
It is. It's another pair of hands. I'll be honest with you, I remember when they first came around, and I'm going, no, I can't. But once you actually get used to them, I actually use these more than I use the other ones, but I use both. Okay, so we've got the little basket. Now, you could have it as if it's floating in the sky. You can just have it sat on the ground. You can have it on a plain background. It's endless possibilities. What I suggest you do, take some photos on screen of some of these DT designs, because they are just incredible. Okay, now this was the thing I can't decide, the elephant or the hippo.
30% is checked out, so if you
bless
want this
you.
collection, please be quick. Let's do the hippo. Hippo, you think?
Look at the elephant, look at them. They're just gorgeous. And
Could they both be in there together?
shall we? And you put an elephant in a balloon. Sounds like me and my husband. Why not? He'll not be watching. Shall we? Oh, go on then, let's, hang on. Wait a minute, I don't see. Do you know, we can.
Yeah, they fit. They fit.
Let's see, that's what I mean. Why not have both? I don't know if it's a DT. See, this is it. It's, I mean, it's got to be quite a strong balloon, hasn't it? Bless it.
Well, I wouldn't go up in a hot air balloon on my own, would you?
No, I'm not. I've never been in one. Once as a child, I won a fancy dress, and the prize was going up in a balloon, but the weather was too bad, and in a way, I was like, I'm quite glad. It was my mum. Yeah, go on, go and do it. Oh, look. Oh, that's so cute.
That is cute. That works, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, and I didn't think of that. What I would do, now the way I do it, as I make them all up and put them in little trays, and then you're all ready.
Okay.
Okay, and then you don't have to add these on, but there's all these little fancy bits that go underneath. So we'll do it, because we've got them in the dies, just... also, cut all your dies out in white or black, and think of other things that you can make with them.
Yeah.
We don't want one-trick ponies. We don't want a basket die that's just a basket. We want a die. And look at your animal dies. Think, can I do a different animal that? Can I do a chunky cat? Can I do a type of dog and trim it down? Get more out of your dies. That's what we want you to do. So I love this bottom bit. It's so cute. And I was thinking with this, you could with this you could make, trim those down and make a mobile.
Yeah.
Add on, put another one in the middle so it's just a hanging mobile. Thought that'd be quite nice. Then I've got the clouds, but I don't think this one needs it, so I'm not going to go there. Right, these sentiments. Now, we're not concentrating on the foiling machine in this show because we're bringing it you later, but I just want to show you, when you better press or foil sentiments, they just look like they are professionally printed.
Yeah.
I mean, I know these before. When I brought them already cut, people looked and said, well, aren't they just what you purchase? I know, I've made them. That's what these machines can do. They're amazing. So we've got kind of better press. So let's tip them out. I think because we've got the better press in the show, we'll go for, what about Welcome to a World of Moonlit Dreams and Starry Skies? That's lovely,
Nice.
isn't it? Yeah, we'll have that.
And the deal on the better press plate is coming up in a minute after this demo. So if you're in the market for that and want to do letter pressing as well as die cutting and embossing, yeah, you'll be amazed at the deal we've got for you.
Put that there. And then you'll find these little stars. Now, I like to put them in between, but you can, if you want, put them actually on top of the embossed part, so they look embossed, but it's up to you. Right, I'm not going to use the tree, that's not tweezerable, that one. We're going to go with sticky tool, so we'll put one there, and one there, and one there. And I think that's beautiful. I mean, I might put a little bow on the top, but I think that's really, I'll just turn that round for you so you can see. Now, that is literally using a very small part of one. Oh, I haven't put the balloon on. Right, so this is why I changed my mind.
Okay.
We've got the balloon, so we could put...
Oh, I didn't realise the star was the balloon.
Yeah,
Of course, okay.
I'd put the messenger on, totally forgot about that, but it doesn't matter, because it actually looks quite cute like that.
It does.
Or you can put the balloon on, then put the message somewhere. I got that carried away with the sentiment, but this is how it works. Now I've got that for another card. What's it matter?
Absolutely.
It doesn't matter. I like that as it is. For me, that's done. I like it.
Okay, $114.99 then gets you the 3 die sets. So you've got the 2 at the top, 1 on the second step as well. So you've got the balloon, the basket, the elephant, the hippo. You've then got the carts, you've got the cars there, the drivers driving and racing. You've then got the stork delivering the baby, of course, as well. All of these dies, you get so many dies, and that's the embossing folder next to it, the 3D embossing folder, and then the blue packets are your better press, okay? So you've got the better press for the stars, that's a complete plate that will obviously transfer and ink the stars, and then you've got the verses, cute little verses, with, of course, the dies to cut them out as well. All of that for $114.99. Now, I did promise you a deal and a half for the better press. Now, I know it's really frustrating if you see a collection like that and you're thinking to yourself, well, I've got a die cutting machine, but I don't have a better press plate system. Well, normally you can buy them separately. So you can buy the better press plate system and the Platinum 6 separately. Now, the Platinum 6 on its own is $129.99, and the better press plate system on its own is $79.99. Okay, so the Platinum 6 is on the screen now. $129.99 is our deal, where you're going to get, remember, all the plates you need, a couple of dies to get you started, of course, as well. And remember, this is a machine that will take the bigs dies. So that's one thing that I just think is so good about this machine, is that you can do everything that you need to do with it. Because the better press will work in there. You're also going to find that the glimmer machine that we're going to be talking about later on this evening with Heidi, that will go in there as well. So you're safe-proofing yourself and future-proofing yourself. Now, if you've got the better press plate, which is just here, if you've got that in your basket at $74.99, hang fire. So it should be $129.99 for the machine, and it should be $74.99 for the better press plate. Today, and only today, as far as I'm aware, you're going to get the Platinum 6 with all the plates, and you're going to get the better press system with a plate and some dies. You're going to get everything. You get it all for not $204.98. Bear in mind, remember, the Platinum 6 is $129.99. You've got an exclusive die set with the Platinum 6. You get an exclusive 3D embossing folder with it as well. All your plates, obviously, to do your die cutting and your embossing. And the better press, you're going to get all the plates you need for that. You're going to get a better press ink pad, and you're also going to get a better press plate, a floral plate to get started. Some craft tape will be in there as well. So basically, that you feed through your Platinum 6 to do letter pressing. This has got to be one of the best deals we've ever done. The Platinum 6 is £129. Today you can get both for £20 more than just the machine. The Better Press is £75. Should be £79. For £20 more than the Platinum 6, you're getting the Better Press plate system as well as the machine. So now you can die cut, now you can emboss, now you can letterpress with the Better Press system and enjoy all the Better Press plates that come out from Spellbinders and lots of other companies as well. Putting them together, you're only paying 20 quid for that, which should be £75. You've saved £55 for it. Because I find really frustrating, Heidi, when I've got a machine at home and people are talking about die cutting and embossing, but then I think, well, I can't letterpress because I haven't got the letterpress and it won't fit through my machine. These two are designed to go together anyway.
Yeah, what I've said to people, and I know it's obviously a purchase, I know there are a lot of crafters out there do struggle with turning, okay? So a lot of people have gone and now will use the electric die cut machines. Now, I'll tell you now, this machine, for me personally, is worth it just for the foiling and the Better Press, because you literally use two fingers. There is no effort, there is no... Now, when dies, there is more. Also, embossing folders, you can do it with two fingers. Dies, you do leave more pressure. It's not tough, but there is more pressure. But for me, to be able to have a machine that I've got on the shelf that matches with my Glimmer, with my Better Press, it's all neat and tidy together, it works.
There is absolutely nothing this machine cannot do now because it takes Biggs dies. If you get any of the, the Biggs cartridge dies, the ones that have got the concealed metal die blades in the foam, it can go through that machine. The Glimmer plates, which you're going to see later on to do hot foiling, they look very similar to the Better Press, but they are different. And they will go through this machine as well. So whatever you want to do now and in the future, this is future-proofing yourself. It's a machine that can do everything, okay? It will do your thin metal dies. It will do your 2D embossing folders, 3D embossing folders. It will do your Biggs dies. It will now do your letterpressing because it's coming with the Better Press plate. And if you want to add the Glimmer into your order later on, when it's on later on today, it can do hot foiling as well. So why have a machine that does one or two things when you can have a machine that does everything? And today, remember, the machine you can buy on its own for $129, but for $149, you can get it with the Better Press. So you can letterpress, you get accessories with it, you get one of those large Better Press plates that will transfer the ink, you get an ink pad, you get some tape to hold your plate down in place, you get some dies to get you started, an embossing folder to get you started with the machine as well. So we've never done this before. We've never had the Better Press and the machine together.
I can't believe it. And I've just done a few, I think you've got a pile aside just of the Better Press, just with the plates, even the Better Press that you get with the machine are absolutely gorgeous. If you just want to use the Better Press, with if you haven't bought any new plates yet, you've just got it, it's new, you want to try it out. What you get with it alone is that it? Yes, those, yeah. You even get the cotton paper. Now, the reason we say cotton paper, it's a much thicker paper. And basically, it's so that the Better Press can sink into it. Because if you think in the olden days, what you've got to remember, paper will have been, it was more handmade. It wasn't obviously like it is today. And if you haven't got once you've used all your cotton paper up, you can buy more. It is the best paper. But you can use a thick watercolour paper. Okay. It just needs something for it to sink into. But if you haven't got a Better Press machine, got for 20 quid. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what? For both?
£55 saving. And I know it's frustrating when you see shows and you think, well, I can't do that. I haven't got the right machine for the job. Now and going forward, with any letterpressing dies that we have here, whether it's from Spellbinders or whatever, you can use it then with the Better Press plates. You save £55 on the deal. I mean, if you bought it separately, it's $129.99 for the Spellbinders Platinum, and it's $74.99 on our website now for the Better Press system. So do the maths. You're looking at over £200.
Yeah, we can't do this. I really don't think they'll do it again, Dave. I think it is just for the birthday. It
could be just a one-off. So $149.99. I mean, to be honest with you, I know people that sell the Spellbinders Platinum for more than $129.99. They sell it for $149.99. You're going to get for $149.99 today the Better Press plates and the machine Never before have we done that. It's over £200 worth, £204.98 it should be. And if you buy it separately on our website now and put those in your basket, that's what you'll be charged. If you buy this item number, KE3596, you get a whopping £55 off. You get also a place in the draw for our £1,000 bundle, which we're going to be giving away. We'll probably announce that at the beginning of this week. We've got one to give away this week and one to give away next week for our birthday. Well, what a deal.
I had to keep Loves going, is that right? Because I know if you look, the Better Press sells in it. We don't need to reduce the Better Press. It's worth every penny. Even if you took it apart and look what you get with it. And no, sometimes you don't get enough with them. You've got to buy extra. The Better Press tool with the ink, with the plates, with the tape, with the card, it is literally a total package.
Can you
ready.
run something through with the Better Press?
Yeah, of course I can. Yeah,
I've got it. Show everyone how it works.
Yeah, of course.
Just in case you're not sure what it is or how it works.
So, would you like me to show you the plate that you get with it, or would you like me to show you the stars? You probably get more detail with the plate you get with it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, because it's beautiful. I absolutely love it. Okay, right, so what we do. So, the Better Press. I mean, a lot of you will have seen it. What I like about it, this is heavily magnetic.
Right.
Yeah, because a lot of people say, well, why isn't the glimmer? I think that's something to do with heat.
Right.
As far as I know.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, so what you do, you will place your die, your plate. Excuse me calling them dies. Then it's because they're metal.
Yeah.
They are plates. They don't cut. Okay. But what you've got to remember, years ago, this would have been a stamp. Now you can. I've had to go as a stamp platform. You can do that. You don't get the same effect.
No.
But it will work as a stamp platform if you want to use your stamps in it.
Okay.
Okay. So as you can see, there's two measurements, A2 and A7. Now I'm just going to flip it over so it's facing me the right way. That's like 6x4, 5x7. Now the papers that you get, the card that you get with it, I think you get the 6x4 and a few 5x7.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now what you do. It's so easy. Once you've put your die down, it's quite secure there. Okay, and there's a reason for that. Now, what you do with your card, we tape it to this. Now, this is called the Chase, and this is called the Platen. I don't know why it was given that name. Sorry, I can't explain that. Okay. So what I do is line it up, and then I know it's going to match when I stamp down. Okay, so I'm just doing a bit of tape. Now, just to let you know, underneath here, you'll find some 3 shims. Now, you may need to take them out if you're using a watercolour that's quite a bit thicker, or you find that it's just not printing how you think it should. You can remove them. I've just leave mine as part of the machine. Okay.
Yep.
Right. So that's what I'm just going to grab. Now, you get a black, which I'm going to pick out. Now, if you already have a machine, they're on the website. You can get lots of different colours. Now, I just want to explain this ink for you. The Better Press ink is a type of archival. It was made by Spellbinders and Ranger together. Now, those big companies...
They know what they're doing.
They know what they're doing, yeah, okay. So what I'm going to do with this, I'm going to slide it across a little bit. I want it like on a corner there. Now, I'm going to go down. Now, it's slightly different to stamping. Now, with a stamp, we really go at it and get the colour there. Now, you don't want to be squelching it in there. These are a hard felt pad. They're not... If you can use other ink pads, but you've got to be really careful because you'll find it squelches in and you won't get the right effect. The way I do it is gentle tapping and little twists.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you can kind of do a circular motion, but you've just got to be careful not to damage. If you go too hard. So what I will do is a little twist like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you'll find a whole range of Better Press plates on our website under Spellbinders in the brand shop. If you wanted to add, get a few more for your collection. But this was the one that comes with the plate, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get this with it, okay. And rather than do it in the middle, as I'm going to show you something different. So we put that on, that will catch, it's magnetic. This is why it works as a stamp platform.
Mm-hmm.
But the reason to make it Better Press, you need the pressure of your machine.
Yeah.
Now, it will work with an electric machine if you've got the depth. Now, the only thing is, I prefer a manual machine for this because I feel I've got more control.
Okay.
Because I think to do it slowly, because I want it,
if you've got the switch or whatever, then that's going to work. Yeah.
Now, I could actually take a hand off, right? You see that? I tend to do that because that's what we do. It's like what you're used to doing. It's just natural. But this is why this machine is worth it, just the better press done. Okay? Then we lift up. Now,
there it is.
if you look, it's very difficult to see on the television. This is nothing like, how can I say it? I adore my stamps and I use a lot of them, but you cannot get anything like this with a stamp. You can feel it. There's texture.
A stamp
beautiful.
is, for want of a better expression, a stamp is squidgy. These are not. This is metal. So the design of it is going to stay exact. Obviously, stamps can squish a little bit, so you can get a little bit of bleeding a little bit. But here with this, you get the accuracy that letterpressing delivers, and it's in a league of its own. It really, really is for detail. So remember the deal today, if you've got it in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. Remember, please check your baskets out. We only ask for the first split payment today if you want to spread the cost. If you'd rather pay in full on a debit or credit card, of course you can, $149.99. That price, if you've just got in, switched on the television, is not just for the Platinum. It's not just for the Spellbinders Platinum machine. It is for the better press as well, which is there. That's normally $79.99. At the moment, we're doing it for $74.99. Tonight, or today, this afternoon, for £20 more than the machine, you're getting the better press. So the machine on its own today, with us at HobbyMaker, $129.99. If you want the better press system with it, including that fantastic plate to get you started, it's just £20 more to get the complete system that will now die cut, emboss, and letterpress for you. 20 quid, that's all that's costing you today. It's normally £75. Amazing.
This is the time to go for it if you're not sure. And like I say, you can use it as a stamp platform, you know, if you really think. But honestly, once you start better pressing and you see the difference, especially with some of the, when you get the better press and die sets, because you can better press and then die cut the sentiments, and they look like you've actually purchased them. They are so professional. And you can flip it. You flip it to do the different sides. It's amazing.
Now you've purchased your Platinum and you've got the letterpress alongside it as well. Maybe you'll look now at this main collection we've got for you in a whole new way. Because you've got all the dies for these amazing kind of new arrival cards that you can make with the new baby, the stork delivering the baby. You've got the little kids and the rabbit and stuff in the little cars, the karting. And then you've got the hot air balloon as well with the new delivery, the hippo and the elephant. But then the two blue ones on the left-hand side of the step at the top there, they are letterpress plates. So all those verses you can see, there's plates to do the letterpressing, but there's also dies to cut out what you've letterpressed on the back of that. And then the next one to it is a better press plate for the stars. So that is going to do that technique that Heidi just showed you perfectly. If I just turn it round, I'll just grab this one, turn it round, you can see the size of it. Look, that's not a die, that's a better press plate. So it will transfer the ink or indeed whatever you choose to ink it up with. And
that's
here,
better press and that's foiled. I found them, they were hiding in my box.
because you can use the better press plates on the
foiling machine
on
as
the
well.
foiling
Some
machine.
people have already got a foiling machine and haven't got the, you know, the better press, and they may want to come and think, well, actually now, while you've got that deal, save your Platinum just for your foiling and your better press. It's worth, at that price for what you're getting, it's worth it to get it, you know, just for those reasons.
And remember, the glimmer, which is the foiling side of things, will be in the later show with Heidi this evening. But if you want to go for this collection today, please do, feel free. If you haven't got a better press and you just want to have the two sets of dies that are on the top there and the 3D embossing folder, that is available separately as well. So we'll do another demo with them if that's all right, Heidi.
Yeah,
Cool.
of course. Right, so what I'm going to do again, I think, shout out for this, I just love this embossing folder. So we're going to have a blue background this time. And I think this actually works for all of them, to be honest. So, you know, just keep going with it. And we've got some more embossing folders in the later show as well. You can work them all together.
What time are you on tonight?
9.
You're on
really
the last
late.
one?
Yeah, and then I've got to drive home. It's a late. I know. It was like, oh, it's bedtime and a school night. Okay, so when you, I mean, the effect, it's just, it comes out. It's just so professional, and you can, you know, you can see it and feel it. And I do like it either way.
Yeah.
I'm happy either way.
And you can use the star background on any card for any person.
You can. Now we are using not that one, let me just grab. We are using the Stork Baby, which I think, it's all right, when I went to Better Press, all my things slid across the desk. I won't be a moment. We're using the one, have you got it? Is it that one? No, let me just get the set. Can you just show it on there?
Which one?
The stork, the one with the stork.
The Stork, this one. Yep.
Yeah, mine slid away somewhere. It was here. So we're using that one. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So what we're going to do, I like the star. I just think it's really pretty, and I like it with the dots as well. So we're going to go again with 3D tape. I don't know where mine had got. It was literally in front of me a minute ago. You go off there and it'll be there. Oh dear, right.
Are you going to the NEC this year?
I don't know if I'm going in March, but I might be. I'm hoping to go to the November one.
Okay.
I said if the girls are doing it from Oakwood, I'd like to go and help them and go with them. It sounds fun.
Well, I tell you what, we're going to be at the NEC this year, all 4 days, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Lots of your famous faces on the channel. Lots of your favourite demonstrators are going to be there as well. Sarah is going to be there from Crafter's Companion. Who else? Carnation are going to be there as well. First time they've done the show. I'm going to be there Friday and Saturday. We're there Thursday through to Sunday. If you want to buy tickets, if you want to make a bit of a day of it, we're giving tickets at the moment on our website with a 30% discount, just to let you know. So if you want to buy tickets, you're more than welcome. Okay.
Right, it's here. I've grabbed it. It's all right. I knew it was there somewhere. You can see you get all the separate dies. You get little booties. You get the clothing for the little baby. And what I would say is there's different ideas how to do the babies there, and it gives you a good idea on the front as well. So if you're a little bit unsure, copy this design first and then do your own. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, what you can do with this, you also get with this one, this edger die, which makes the clouds.
Yeah.
So what I like to do, in fact, I'm going to pull that off because I like to do this first. This is what I do, change my mind. I wasn't going to put those on, but I am now. No, we won't, it's not going to go. Right, so I change my mind so often, I can just measure. So we've got these clouds, so what you can do, I'm just going to measure. We'll get it about right, that's okay. And then you can bring in different colours. So that's right. So we're going to cut that one the same. I think these are just absolutely beautiful. Then we're going to do the blue on the bottom. Mm-hmm. And there. Go that way. There we go, stick that on there. That's the thing, often when you use double-sided tape, sometimes it's better to use a bit of wet glue, then it's manoeuvrable.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's paper. You're not making it, does it matter? It's a bit of paper. Mm-hmm. Not really making a mistake. So we'll go with the blue, and then we will, I think I'm going to trim that down a little bit. I mean, it doesn't have to be, you do this how you want. It's just to give it a bit of a cloudy effect. It's just really pretty. Mm-hmm. Okay, see that?
Lovely.
Then, look at this stuff.
It's great, isn't it?
You don't have to put the hat on him, honestly, but he is absolutely gorgeous. And I love how they do the feathers. You know, the feathers cut out as well, and his little cheek. Mm-hmm. He is absolutely gorgeous. So we put him
special delivery.
There. That's it. And just there, like that. And then look, a little bubba. Oh no, you put the baby in the cradle. It's so cute. Oh, I love this set. Because I don't know about you, but when I was little, you were always told that the stork brings the baby.
Oh yeah.
Probably don't do it anymore, but
I don't know. Some mums and dads may still say that. I don't know.
Do. It was just so cute, wasn't it? It was just a lovely thing to imagine. So I'm just adding, these are the little stars you get. What I would say with these, the die, the good thing about it, they are all in one. So just cut a load out and put them in a bag. That's the way I do it. And then I think that needs, I don't know whether I put a little, I'm just grabbing, these are the, you know, the Crafter's Companion did those big bulk of all the gems, and I was like, yeah, they'd be great.
You treated yourself, did you?
I did. Well, I thought they'd be great for, especially for these. So we'll go, And it's nice having all the colours together. Just bring it out, I can pick one up.
Now we put the details back up for the Platinum machine from Spellbinders. We're approaching single figure stock on this offer because I'm not surprised. It's $129.99 for the machine, okay, with all the plates and some dies and an embossing folder to get you started. But this is the best deal we've ever done because today only we're giving you the Better Press system, including some plates to get you started, including an ink pad and also some tape, for 20 quid, because it's $149.99 for the both together. The Better Press is $79.99. We're doing it for $74.99 at the moment, but you're getting it today if you buy both in the same deal for £20 more than the machine. The next 9 or 10 of you to check out will have the last of the stock we've got of this offer, okay? KE3596. All of us upstairs in the office before we came down to do the shows today couldn't believe the deal.
No, I didn't know about it. I was, I mean, I'll be honest, I looked at the sheets and I saw Better Prep, but I never believed it. I mean, maybe knock £20 off.
Yeah.
But when it was like £20, I was like, oh my gosh.
And if you bought that Better Press and the machine separately as individual items, it's £205. But by that item number, KE3596, it's $149.99, saving you £55 off what the Better Press should be. And it's a great way, if you've looked at it and thought, oh, you know, I fancy doing that, but I need to change my die cutting machine. It's going to cost me an awful lot of, money. No, today on split pay as well, it's just crazy. 4-way split pay. Now, before we do any more, I've got to do a couple of deals as well on tools that we haven't done so far. Now, what would you think if I said to you, you could get precision tweezers, the ones that stay closed when you take your hands off. You get a brand new craft knife, very nice, essential, soft-handled, and 2 burnishers or bone folders. So those 3 together, what would you expect that to be cost? 15 quid maybe? £5 each would be good? Maybe $12.99 would be good for all 3. £10 would be incredible. I can't quite get my head around this. The lot for £4.99.
What?
I know. Craft knife.
All of them?
2 bone folders.
Okay.
Tweezers, £4.99. I mean, I would think that that would be the cost of the craft knife, or that would be the cost of the scissors, or the tweezers, sorry. I cannot believe, but you're going to get all 3 for £4.99. Kate endorsed it straight on the phones. Marina, Corinne. I mean, these are all things that you use every day in your craft room. You can never have too many tweezers. You can never have too many craft knives. And your bone folders, they have a habit of disappearing.
Yeah, and those are standard blades in that. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I hadn't looked. I thought they were separate items today. But yeah, I mean, your knives as well, it's just standard. And it's the fancy tweezers as well. That's really good.
You're going to get the lot for £4.99. And if you bought something already today, you know what? You don't even pay any postage. It's a delivered price. If you haven't bought anything, it's just $4.95. But then, of course, that gives you a really good excuse to watch the shows this evening and buy a few more things because you don't have to pay any more P&P until tomorrow. HZ3564, what a deal. It's our birthday, but you're getting the gifts, as we always say, £4.99. Now, another tool that you love, I know you love it.
Oh, gosh, don't.
The magnetic pickup tool.
I love it.
Now this is for, predominantly, it's for the glimmer and when your dies are hot, the hot foiling system, so you don't have to touch them. It's a magnetic pickup tool, but you can use it with cold dies
You get one with your glimmer. So I've got one that I actually keep with my glimmer in the box, but I have one with me all the time. It takes a lot. I use a lot of tools, and I'm always on YouTube Googling what the latest tools are. This was my favourite tool. I mean, basically, say when they're hot, that's obviously the reason, you know, and to let go, that's what it's, but the way I use it, so you sat on your chair crafting, and you've got this, it's always a little one that goes on the floor, you can't find it, and all you do is reach down with this, and it catches it. At the end of your crafting, you go in your bin, have a wiggle round, any will get, and then you just press the button, let's go. And since I've had this, I haven't lost any, I shouldn't say that.
So
I haven't lost any dies.
So this tool is only £9.99. There you go. So it releases, when you push the button, it releases the die falls off. But when you take your finger off it, it's a very, very strong magnetised head, and it can pick up anything metal, not just dies. It can, you know, if you're a jewellery maker, you drop some findings, stuff like that.
Yeah, and I pick all sorts up with it, but then I found it. I was like, oh, it's getting different things. It's just brilliant. But my main reason for it is my little dies, because we all do it. I mean, I'm in a mess now because you've got so many things out, and the little ones, But this just finds them for you.
It's only $9.99. It's a really good gadget, a really good gizmo. Have we got much left of the $4.99 tools? It's going very, very quickly. Not surprised there.
It's cheap for one of them. That's brilliant.
Oh, I've just remembered, I've got to do the winner of the £25 credit.
yes,
Okay,
yes.
let's show you. We asked you to trace or follow where the Joker was. So this is what we played you at 4 o'clock this afternoon. You can see that 5 members of our brilliant team upstairs in the office are stood there with the playing cards. And we want you to follow where the Joker is going. So you've got Kat there, we've got Olivia there, we've got Laura there, we've got Julie there, and Jess there as well. Here we go. So this is where the Joker was. Hey, Jess had it. So number 5. If you said number 5, you're right. You've been put into a hat and we've randomly selected one winner. And the winner of the £25 account credit is Julie Hallam. Julie Hallam, many congratulations. Glad that you've got that £25 credit. We're going to have another game to play later on with Hayley between 5 and 10. Okay, so there'll be another chance to win some credit or a prize a bit later on tonight. And we'll carry on with the games right the way through the second week, because this is our first week of birthday. You're back at 9 o'clock tonight.
I am, really, 9 o'clock, yeah.
Fabulous. Okay, with a different show to this.
Completely different.
But if you want any of the items in the show, and don't forget, of course, this fantastic die cutting machine with the better press as well. Today and today only is only $149.99. The machine on its own is $129.99. You're getting the better press today for 20 quid. Unbelievable. Thank you for your company. We've got Nat on the way in a second, and then Hayley's taking over to take you right the way through until 10 o'clock tonight. Stay tuned.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Happy birthday, HobbyMaker! It's Mark from Visible Image, and we have an amazing show lined up for you. We have some new stamps, stencils, and brand new watercolour paints. They are absolutely amazing. Check out our show later on this week. See you soon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Day 7 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and here's another exciting day of crafting excitement. Hunkydory kicks things off with the card topper pads, flowers and butterflies launch. Studio Light brings an exclusive launch. Hunkydory is back with the Blooming Beautiful Circular Stamp Collection launch. Spellbinders introduces the Little Smiles launch, adorable and heartwarming. Hunkydory returns with the pocket pads, compact and creative. Studio Light offers the Hazel Mega Deal. Hunkydory brings delightful die cuts, perfect for adding flair to your projects. Stamps Away joins the party with their latest collection, and we're wrapping up the day with Spellbinders Collage Birds launch. Join us for another incredible day of crafting fun and birthday celebrations.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello, this is Leona with Glitz Craft, and I would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy 3rd birthday. It's been an amazing 3 years. It's almost my 3rd birthday, not quite, next month, but onwards and upwards. It's an amazing place to be. It makes you feel just like family, and I hope you enjoy watching all the shows as much as we enjoy doing them. Again, happy birthday HobbyMaker. See you soon.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hello there and welcome to what's left of our day here at HobbyMaker. A big thank you to Dave for taking us through the hours up until now. We're going to be here right the way through until 10 o'clock. You've got a birthday bonus, an extra hour from 9 through till 10 o'clock. Lovely Natalie is obviously with me for the next hour, and we've got loads and loads to share with you as the day progresses. And we've got lots of exciting things to share with you. In this hour, we've got launches, first time evers, and I know that you are going to love them. But maybe before we chat about that, we will chat about what's coming up later on. So, what have we got coming up? Well, here you go, square pocket pads. And you might think, hang on a minute, square pocket pads? I've not heard of that before, because this is a launch, that's why. 6 o'clock, we've got the most incredible Hazel here with her fabulous Nature's Dream collection. An incredible deal to share with you. Cannot wait for that one. Then we're going to be building bouquets.
We will be.
Oh, that sounds
very
exciting.
fun.
I
Very
like
fun.
that. And following on from that, lovely Ali Reeves is going to be here with the stamps away. So looking forward to that hour. And then we are topping the day with a little bit of Spellbinders and Heidi. So I promise you a really good day. And there you go. There is your proof. So this hour, square pocket pads.
Square pocket pads.
What's this all about?
So these have been in the process for a really long time. Pretty much as soon as we decided to do the smaller pocket pads, we said we're going to do squares, and we've been waiting for a really long time. And we thought, well, it's birthday, so this is a perfect opportunity to bring them to you. So they come in exactly the same format as your regular pocket pads. However, these are like I think it's 3 1/4 by 3 1/4. I'm right. You're going to get 68 sheets in each one.
Wow.
64?
Oh, I don't know.
64, not
64.
68. I've added 2 on. 64 sheets in each one. This was the best seller. In this bundle, you are getting 5 pocket pads, 5 brand new pocket pads. They've got a mixture of images in them. We'll show you on the boards in a minute.
We will,
This is the first one, which is your Peeping Pals. So if I find that board, I can show you that one first.
This is adorable. The artwork is phenomenal.
So you are going to get in here the incredible designs. There are 16 in each pad. And you are going to get 4 of each. So you can pyramage, you can invitage with the dies that we've got on the show that size perfectly with your square pads. You can obviously fussy cut these out.
Amazing.
You can do all sorts with them. This was the best seller on Tuesday when we launched these. This is your Peeping Pals. Then we have your watercolour horses for you. So this one is coming included, and this is absolutely stunning. There are some absolutely beautiful images of all of your like horses and your foals in a beautiful watercolour style. It's very, very good, that one. We've then got your birds in focus. So for any bird watchers, any bird lovers, this is going to be perfect. So you've got that gorgeous sort of like watercolour background with those birds all sort of like being the focus of those wonderful little squares. So that's the 3rd pad.
Lovely. This one's
the 4th we have for you is one of my favourites. This is your coastal coastal wishes. So again, 16 fantastic images.
Wow.
You've got a mixture of sort of like focus designs, things you could imagine having in your like bathroom frame, in like a gorgeous
Love
frame.
the little beach nuts.
Absolutely stunning artwork in this one.
Wonderful.
And we've also got the
These
final
are
one, which is
gorgeous.
absolutely stunning. This is your garden You get it right. Your Garden of Dreams.
Beautiful.
Look how
they certainly are
colourful
dreamy, aren't
this
they?
is. It's
Gorgeous.
absolutely magical. You've got the most vibrant and summery sort of colours in here. It reminds you of all the fantastic sort of like gardens that we've got around the country.
Yes,
that
yeah.
you're going to be visiting in the
National
summer.
Trust
But the way
gardens.
that the light sort of like dances off the artwork in
Gorgeous.
this one is phenomenal, isn't
Absolutely
it?
gorgeous.
So that's all 5 of your pocket pads that
That's
you're going to
it.
be
Oh, there you go.
getting in
Thank
this
you.
deal.
So every single one of them, brilliant value for money, I have to say, at £24.95, and such a brilliant idea. I mean, look at these. How amazing are these?
So cute.
The artwork. I mean, again, Hunkydory have hit the nail on the head with these. Please do not think these are going to make you small cards.
No.
They are going to be something that you are going to be able to use in all of your traditional makes.
Yeah.
So your larger cards as well.
Absolutely. You're going to, you fit 4 on an 8x8 perfectly. So if you're wanting to do big 8x8 cards, you absolutely can do.
That's it, yeah, look at that. That is beautiful on your wedding day. Gorgeous. Again, there's loads and loads of scope for you to be working with these. You can make your little books with these or your little cards.
Yeah,
It's
we've
a
got
nice little
a
idea.
brand new set of dies that we've got back in stock today again as well that you're going to be able to
So they cut
they
these?
fussy cut them out perfectly. So
Okay.
they're designed to work with your square pocket pads.
Love that
So
idea.
they fit in there absolutely perfectly, and they're
Aren't
going
they
to trim
sweet?
around.
Your small cards, obviously, you can make your small cards, but then all you've got to do is open up the surroundings and off you go to make your larger cards. This is a cute one.
This is very fun. So as you sort of like move it around, it switches focus from all of the different
they
designs.
kind of all move. Oh,
It's
isn't
really
that
clever,
clever?
isn't it?
Oh, I love that idea. So you see everything in there. It's almost like a round waterfall
It
card,
is, isn't it?
Very, very clever. But team it up with other things that we've got and other things
and
that
we've
you
got
will have.
so many other things
Wow.
that work so well together on this show. So this is one of our brand new foiled square stepper cards, and you can see it's also
Beautiful.
been pyramided on here with the dies to give you that dimension in your make.
And another, oh my word,
And
look
then
at this.
we tested the design team on how they could use their stepper cards differently. So this is a gorgeous sort of like pop-up card made by
Beautiful.
Alison with the gorgeous garden on there.
So much scope, and because you've got multiples, and if you do want to do
Yeah,
that
yeah. So
decoration,
you're going to
you
get
can do
4
that.
of every image that we've got in that pad, so you can do lots of different designs with it.
We are very busy for these already. Lots of you added them into your basket. Lots of you checked your baskets out. Did I mention the price on your screen is not the price you're paying? I don't think I did. But some of you guys, it doesn't matter. You're more than happy with £24.95. But don't worry, that is not the price you are going to be paying. Hello? No, that price is going to go down. What an adorable little face you've got with
So
that
cute,
little
isn't
character
it?
there.
You can tell why that one was everyone's favourites, because they are just so characteristic. They remind me of my like favourite sort of animations.
Yes,
They are
exactly.
so lifelike. So this is your new price, which makes each pad, I believe, like £3 something.
Well, when might it will be £15, wouldn't it? If it was, so
£3.20.
yeah, £3.20, something like that. Yes.
£3.20
Yeah.
for
Wow.
64 images.
Well, that's why you don't mind using multiple images on
No,
one project when it's such an
absolutely
affordable
not,
way.
no.
And also, as well, let's not forget, lots of you do collect these as time goes on.
100%.
We will see more of these. You're getting involved at ground level,
Yeah,
aren't you?
yeah. This is the
Collection
very
number
first
one.
collection we've ever done in the square version. So this is going to be a definitely for anyone who collects them, the next sort of the next set that you will need to add.
Absolutely. So many different styles of cards you're going to be able to make with these as well. That's the beauty of this. You've got loads of content in there. So within the actual pads, you've got some of the larger images, some smaller ones in there
No,
too?
so they've just been cut using your dies that we've got on the show to make smaller images, or of course you can use
so you
a trimmer.
focus on it.
So you can just like use sort of one image and you can trim it down into
Clever.
4, and it will give you like little snapshots of one image.
I love the dimension.
It's great,
with
isn't
the-
it? And it shows up so well how
They're
you
just-
can use those brand new
They're
dies.
designed for
with these.
decoupage, aren't they?
They
They're
are.
characters. Amazing.
Absolutely adorable.
Look at this one for a retirement card.
So cute, isn't it? Another
wow.
fantastic kinetic make.
Beautiful. So much scope with these. You are loving these. You really, really are. I mean, look at the little characters that you've got. If you wanted to almost do almost like a patchwork effect, which is clever because, like you say, you can just slice into those images. Edge to edge coverage with some of those as well. 20% of the stock has gone, folks. We're only a little over 10 minutes into the first hour of ever seeing these. And my goodness, you are loving them. Again,
that design.
Such a gorgeous look, isn't it?
So clever.
Absolutely gorgeous. Mixing up your different shapes, using them just by a little bit of fussy cutting if you're wanting to. Get your dies involved, use them for your card bases. There is so much that you're going to be able to do with these, but you need to get involved. You need to take advantage of this deal while we've got it, and because so many of you are shopping for these as well. I wouldn't be surprised if people start going for multiples of these.
I know, I wouldn't, because the deal is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah,
with what you
absolutely.
should be paying and what you're going to pay. Now, the next thing I want to share with you is our brand new Splendid Sentiment Pocket Pad. So this is this basically derived because when we decided to make square ones, the way that they laid out on the page that we sent to the printers, there was a little slither left over.
Right.
And Big Boss Dan doesn't like to waste space, and he didn't want to cut it.
I've met him, I know what he's
so
like.
So what he wanted to do was create for you a sentiment book. There's no foiling in here.
Okay.
It is so general that you are going to be able to use these with all of the different square pocket pads that we've got on the show for you today. So they're designed that you will just slice them across with your trimmer, and then the size of the sentiment here is the exact same size as your pocket pad, so you can make like a larger card and add that in
And we've got a fabulous board to show them off in all their glory as well.
This one is a bit different in configuration. So you're going to get 40 sheets in total. There's 10 designs and you're going to get 4 of each. But you've got strip sentiments like you can see here. You've got for her sentiments, so you've got daughter, nan, you've got your grandma included, auntie. Then you've got sort of like your general occasions on these ones. We've got numbers, so maybe that could be birthdays. You'll see that we've got sort of like 0 all the way to 10, and then we've got all of those big birthdays that follow throughout the years. We've then got your male sentiments as well. This sold out on Tuesday. In fact, the whole show sold out on Tuesday.
Yeah.
So everything that we're bringing to you right now is back in stock, really.
Well, if you consider that if you've got, say, I don't know, £21, I think, to spend today, if you're on a budget, you've got these for £5 and you've got all of those square pocket pads for $15.95.
It's crazy, isn't it?
And you've got so much creativity
so
there.
Many. Every single pad has 64 images in.
Wow.
So if you were to use them all individually, you've got 320 cards you could be making with these pocket pads, plus all of the sentiments that you've got in this pad as well. It's absolutely incredible.
And if you're making to sell your cards, if you can make that many cards for around £21, that is phenomenal.
And there's 344 individual sentiments and elements that you can use in this pad. So if you think you've got 320 images in your pocket pad bundle, then you've got this to work alongside it. We can, of course, bring in things like dies. We've got our essential books as well that you're going to be able to use with these sentiments, but they are a fantastic mix to be able to use together.
Lots of you shopping for these. I mean, this is just get it.
I know.
If you've already shopped today,
you have to get it.
Well, the thing is, if you've already spent $4.95 on your post and packing, these are only a £5. Nothing more than a £5 that you're going to be spending extra. If you're shopping for them by themselves, then yes, you've got your post and packing on top. But if you've already shopped with us and the post and packing is taken care of, it makes sense, doesn't it? It makes sense to go for it all in one go.
I think we should show the dies next,
Yes.
because these are fantastic. So again, sold out on Tuesday.
Oh, these are nice.
And also, these are off the back of our dies that sold out in January. So we literally had them for one show. We couldn't do any other shows because they'd all gone. So these are 4 brand new die sets that we've got for you. You are going to get your circles. We've then got your, what's this one? Your straight edge trimmed corner squares. You have got your elegant labels and your ornate corner squares as well. So on every single one, you've got a mixture of designs. The minimum is your elegant label. You've got 8 on there, which is this one here.
And that's because
the rest
of the nature
them,
of the design.
you've got either 10 or 12 different sizes. But these aren't just perfect for using with your square pocket pads. Of course they are, because they fit perfectly on there. But these are great for using with perfect verses.
Yes, yeah.
Trimmy insert pads.
Yes, of
They are
course.
fantastic little mini dies. So they do exactly the same job as your normal nesting dies, but we've just sized these to fit into a pocket pad so you can get as many layers as possible from your Pyramage if you
I
want to
love
do
it. Now, you're going to get all 4 sets for a brilliant price. You can see on your screen there if you're wanting to get hold of these, but that's not the price you're going to be paying. No, it's not. I mean, look at them. So easily transportable as well. They're not going to take up a lot of space.
They're so tiny, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are just almost like just going to fit into your craft
Slot in,
trolley
yeah.
or into your small sort of spaces. They're absolutely perfect.
You almost won't know that
super,
they're there.
super tiny. Great to go along. Like if you're going to just take these, take your pocket pads, take your sentiments, you've not got that much stuff to sort of pack away there.
That could almost be your crafty pack that you have in your caravan or your motorhome or on holiday or something like that.
And all of your small nesting dies as well will fit through your smaller machines as well. So if you've got the one earlier that was on in the show, or you've got sort of like your smaller machines like your Gemini Mini, all of the dies will fit through those ones too.
Perfect, thank you for that. So let's get that price down. Let's see what we're actually paying for this set of dies, because they are so useful. Brilliant value at the price they were originally, but now you're just looking at £35.97. What an amazing price for so much. So many different layers that you can be able to use. You can get the circles, which are of course incredibly useful. You've got those lovely kind of squared off corners almost that you've got, which I think is a lovely design. Fabulous for creating little frames with the labels in there as well. They're all incredible designs and you're going to get all of them. That's the best way to shop for them. Get them as the bundle, £35.97, and I know lots of you have been doing so. Don't forget, read the details at the bottom of the screen and get yourself in that prize draw as well. All you need to do is to shop for the goodies that we're bringing to you from Hunkydory during the live shows. We might have a little gift coming up at 7 o'clock, I've heard. Ooh. Okay, might look out for that one. Also as well, very quickly, I'm going to let Nat get into her demo. She's going to be using some of the things that we've got on the show as well that we're yet to tell you about, including the mirror mats that work with the little squares as well.
We've designed mirror mats here. So these are, I think it's 3.5 by 3.5, so it gives you the 1/4 inch that fits around it. So you can use it in this way if you want to just do a square, or we can cut into it with our dies. So let's do that, and then we'll quickly do this demo, and then we'll get to showing you the rest of the items, because we've got some fun things coming up. So I'm going to use the largest die, which you can see fits absolutely incredibly well onto your small mirror mat there. So I'm just going to take that down so it doesn't move, and then I'm going to use the second die, and that will fit perfectly on top of my artwork. So this is just going to give it that really nice little edge with all of those beautiful corners on. So again, I'm just going to die cut this with my design. If I wanted to, I could add a little bit of Pyramage, but I'm just going to do sort of like basic die cutting and create that sort of straight sort of nice style topper.
Lovely.
So place that in here. I'm going to run this through our machine. I'm hoping that'll go through. I think I've got a mix of plates here, Josh.
Using all the brands together.
No, let's hope it works. It did, we're okay. I'll just switch that one out. So let's just take our dies from here.
Wonderful.
And then I'm going to pop these out and layer them up so we can create those really nice.
And also as well, these could be the set of dies that make you think, you know what, it's time I've got myself a die cutting machine. We've got some brilliant deals on a variety of different die cutting machines across different brands, large ones as well as the small ones. I know we've got a deal on the Sidekick the other day, so you can go off and have a little look on the website to find those deals as well. And of course that will give you the ability to utilise the dies, and that's demonstrating, and that fabulous price that we've got for the dies as well.
So let's use our tape runner. I'm going to stick this straight onto my mat and layer to make that gorgeous now framed shaped topper that we've got there. And then we're going to bring in one of our brand new square
these are
fantastic steppers. So I'm just going to fold it in half. First of all, I always like to just fold it in half, give it a great burnish, and then you can just open it out and we can mountain and valley fold these edges together. So we'll just do that on both of them.
Gosh, they
and then
come
that's
together
it,
easy.
ready to go. You've got your foiling on there. You don't need to do anything else apart from decorate these. So I've got my carte ready to go, my topper's ready to go. I just need to sort my sentiment out.
You've got
So I'm
loads of
gonna
choice.
use, this one up here, which says to the birthday boy. You can see that I've just trimming across here with my scissors, or you could use your trimmer if you wanted to. So let's just take that out. And then a really cool thing you can use as well is you can use your mirror mats to do your matting and layering.
Oh, wow.
Because it's the exact same sort of sizing width that you will need. So
And they're a good size, the tape runners as well, aren't they?
they are perfect for your tape runners. So let's just stick that down on there. You can see how well it fits. And then I'm going to just take my trimmer.
Pop the
trim it
details
down
back
for
on the
you.
screen for the square pocket pads. I will warn you, they have been incredibly popular. Lots of you have been shopping for these, so yeah. Some of you going for multiples of these, don't blame me in the slightest at that price. Makes sense, doesn't it?
So I'm going to stick our topper on here first of all. So I'm
Wow.
going to go nice and central.
Did you hear that update?
For that.
Nearly a third of the stock has gone.
It's crazy, isn't it? And then I'm going to go in with my sentiment. So that is going to fit on the bottom here. I might see if I can tuck it underneath actually. Let's just get that placement where I want it to be. Tuck that underneath.
That's lovely.
And then from that same pad, I've done a little bit of fussy cutting.
Oh, okay.
So I fussy cut out some of the elements and I'm going to sort of like decoupage them up around here. So we can just take some of these and I'm going to stick some of them flat and then layer some of the other ones up. So let's just pop that on there. I was going to see if I could stick
Oh, I like that.
one up as well.
Almost like in and
Maybe
out.
if I sort of just snip off those edges, I can make that sort of, I might even, or should we do it on the other side? I'm not sure. Because I do have some other shells as well. So let me see if I can just lift. I'm going to stick that on first. We're going again with my tape runner, just sticking that on flat underneath there, so it just pops over there. And because it's going to sit on your element, it's going to sit really nicely.
Yeah.
It's going to be fine. And then I'm going to go in with these other ones in this top corner here. So I'll just put that one on flat and then I'm going to layer this one up with foam pads and we're going to be done. So absolutely, when in terms of like quick crafting, you are sorted with this show.
Take long at all.
No, and you know we've done some die cutting on here as well. We've got some elements on here. I might just put a tiny little bit of foam pad behind that there. I'm hoping that'll fit. It's a little bit too big. Just to lift that up off that star as well.
Perfect.
And then there you go.
Isn't that
Super
amazing?
quick.
Love it.
But everything you need to coordinate together to make instant cards.
I love it. I love it.
So
quick, but so effective. I mean, what brilliant card. You're going to struggle to make a bad card with these, I'm telling you.
You really, really
Yeah,
are.
Yeah. Beautiful, lovely. And that's just utilising one of the pages from one of the pocket pads and then utilising little elements that you could just fussy cut around them as well. You're going to get all 5 of these together in the deal that we've got on the screen there, £15.95. I'm not sure if we have them available individually, do we, Alex? Oh, they're actually part of a new pick and mix. So if you do want to shop for the individuals, they are available at $4.99 each. I'm going to pop the details up on the screen. So they're all under the same item number, these. So what you can do is you can take them and you can shop for them individually. So you can see down at the bottom of the screen there, you've got all the different variations. At the moment, we've only got 5 because we've only got 5 that are available in the whole range so far. But there are going to be many more to come. So if you're shopping for them as individuals, then you can do. All you need to do is go to the website, find the item number that's on your screen. There will be a drop-down box, which you click on the little downward arrow and it will reveal all 5 of the options while we have stock available. Click on the one that you want, add it to your basket. Now, it might be one that you're wanting to add, or it might be multiples. Well, if you do go for 3, then you will find that that price will automatically drop down to £9.98. So it's as if you're getting one of them as a bonus. Now, you can mix it up. You could go for 3 repeats of the same one if you're wanting to. Or you might think, oh, I'm going to have more of those gorgeous watercolour scenes, more of the horses, more of the gorgeous little characters. It's entirely up to you. It is your pick and mix. But don't forget, if you're going for one of each of them, then the way to shop for them is the bundle, because that's where you will get that biggest discount.
Yeah.
But I can understand people going for the bundle and then extras.
Of your favourites. I mean, people might, you can, with that deal as well, you can buy the same pad 3 times over.
Yeah.
So if it is your favourite one, then do that. Mix and match them however you wish to.
Absolutely. And I do predict that it is going to be the Peeping Pals.
I think so.
Sell a lot of
I do
individually.
think so.
Yeah,
it is an absolute favourite, isn't it?
I love it. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details on your screen. That's it, where you're going to get all 5 of the sets. Very quickly, I'm going to show you the boards again to show you all the artwork. But rapidly approaching a third of the stock has gone. Of the sentiments as well, yeah, I'm not surprised. I think most people are shopping for these alongside the sentiments. So these are the 5 different pads that you are going to get with your brand new deal. Your Ultimate Collection #1. We will see more as time goes on. But at the moment, we only have 5 to share with you because it's a launch. It's all very, very exciting. And it's good to know that you are embracing this new shape of your pocket pads. But we know how much you love them as well. So those are proving popular. I'm going to leave those details with you. But I'm also going to show you the pad of the sentiments. Now, this is phenomenal value.
It's
$4.99
so good, isn't it?
for all of these.
300 and I think is it 344 individual elements that you can use here across the sentiments, and those fantastic numbers as well for all of your birthdays. So it's a really nice mix, and you've got little sentiments, you've got everyday sentiments, sentiments for her, sentiments for him. Then you've also got that sheet of like larger verses as well, which are really, really nice.
Love it. It's only $4.99. Perfect size to work alongside your pocket pads because the width is exactly the same. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, again, be quick. If you're wanting to go for multiples, be even quicker, because that's what a lot of you are doing. And you've got all sorts of different colourways to complement the different characters and the pages that we've just been looking at, but also other things as well within your stash as well. Now we've got some stepper cards that I know Nat has got.
We have.
Let's have a little look at these.
So again, brand new on Tuesday, sold out. So back in stock again for you today. These are our foiled pattern stepper cards. They are perfectly sized to fit your square mirror mats exactly in the centre here, as you saw with that card I just made. So in this pack, you are going to get 16 brand new steppers. You are going to get 4 different patterns. So you can see you've got the striped ones there. You've got this gorgeous wood grain as well. So 16 completely different colours, 4 different patterns. You're going to get 4 of each of those patterns, 2 in gold and 2 in silver.
Wow.
So a really nice mix for you as well. So you've got the gorgeous sort of foliage there as well. You're going to get that in your green. They're die cut. They are so easy to just fold along those lines and create instant cards.
It's lovely. You've got deep colours, but also pastel tones as well.
So we really think really closely about the colours that we use. So we had a couple of colours in here that we were going to switch out for other ones. And me and Anne-Marie waited until the artwork had come in and specifically chose these colours to work with all the different designs we've got in our square pocket pads, so they can mix and match and coordinate across all of them.
I love it.
So 16 in total.
Lots of you shopping for those.
And you're going to get your envelopes. So we're also going to give you your envelopes to go with these as well.
$11.99 for all of that. I know, amazing, isn't it? It's no wonder that so many of you are shopping for them. And again, you multi-buyers are back. You know, bargain when you see it.
Exactly.
Take advantage of these deals while they are available. That is the key thing. You might find yourself losing out if you're not quick. How's the phrase go? You snooze, you lose.
Definitely.
This is one of those situations. Erica's gone for a couple of these. We can see many more of you going for multiples, so get them while you can. And you've got such a lovely array of colours with these as well.
Such a nice mix of colours, and honestly, they will mix so well with the colours and the tones and the different artwork that we've got inside those pocket pads, because we've really taken the time. Kim, who designed these new foiled steppers, she'd done like a plan and she'd laid out all the sort of images, and then she'd put all the colours together. We're making sure that you can craft with ease. We've done all that work for you. You don't have to do any of it.
That's the thing. Now the only thing that you need to do is do your mats and layers like we saw earlier on with your mirror mats, and we've got 3 different bundles of those where they're going to complement those fabulous cards that we've just been looking at, and we've got all 3 of them here. Should we start with the gold?
Yes.
Some of those have got
so
gold tone with
the
those.
gold you are going to get, I think it's approximately is it 96, I think, in
Is it
each
done by
pack.
weight?
I think so.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
so. The
Okay.
first one is always counted, or the first, like every other, maybe like 20 or something, they count them, and then
I
they do
see.
it by weight. So approximately it's like 96, but they are 3.5 by 3.5 inch squares. So your pocket pads are 3.25 by 3.25. So it gives you that gorgeous edge there. So we have got a mix.
We're going to get all of them?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was
so
choices.
this deal, no, this deal you're getting all of them. You're going to get 96 of your gold. You're going to get 96 of your silver. And then we're also, I mean, look at that. How reflective is that?
Wow.
It's like an actual mirror. It's crazy. 96 of your silver, 96 of your rainbow, 288 of these fantastic mirror mats all coming your way in this deal.
That is phenomenal
It's
value.
crazy, isn't it?
Wow.
Absolutely crazy. And when you think you've got 60, I'm going to get Alex to get his calculator out. You've got 64 images in each pocket pad. You've
And
got
there's
5
of
pocket
those,
pads.
Yeah. So that's 320.
320
So you're going to
images.
have more than enough.
So you're going to have, absolutely.
Because you've got 96.
Because you won't be doing all of them with your
because you'll be playing around. Some will be
you'll
decoupaged. won't
decoupaging
they?
some of them up. You'll be putting into some of them.
Yeah.
So you're going to have more than enough mirror mats. But who wants to waste their time? And also, their A4 mirror. We need that for when we need it.
Well, the thing is, if you were to trim it down for these, it's almost like you're sacrificing that larger space, isn't it?
Exactly.
And you're using a little tiny bit, really. So makes sense.
You're not going to get out of an A4. Oops, out of an A4.
I don't think you'd get. Would you get 6?
do it
And
on
you'd
the
have a lot of
board.
waste.
So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that is A4 on this mat here.
Yeah, but then you've got all the
So
wastage.
you've got all the wastage.
And that's if you cut them to perfection.
Oh yeah, and we're never going to do
That's
that.
not
Let's
gonna
be
happen,
honest.
is it? No.
Or straight, you know. So you've got all of this space
Yeah.
here that you would lose off an A4.
Yeah,
What are you going
yeah.
to use that with?
Yeah.
So we've done the maths for you. We've saved you from wasting all of those colours.
And they're cut to
you've
perfection.
They are absolutely cut to perfection. You're going to give you that really nice 1/4 of an inch sort of edge around the whole way to give
perfect.
you that nice professional finish.
I love it. You're loving these as well. Lots of you shopping for them. Obviously, you can go for multiples with these as well, especially gone for multiples of the actual extra the pads that we've been looking at as well. So yeah, don't forget to factor in how many you might need when the time comes. So question. Oh, this is about the stepper cards. What a lovely surprise. Oh no, wrong one. Hold on, that was last hour. Can I ask, are the stepper cards A5 just so that they will fit into my A5 cello bags?
Your
Christine, that's a
stepper
good
cards
question.
are a little bit shorter than your A5. So A5's here on your mat.
Is that
so
because of the
it's giving you a
envelopes?
little bit of wiggle room. So your envelopes are A5. This is A5. So yes, if you've got your A5 cello bags,
they tend to be a
your
little bit bigger,
Your
don't they?
A5
Yeah.
cello bags are actually a little bit bigger than your A5 envelopes.
Yes.
So it's going to give you that room for you to be able to pop it in, display it nicely
Yeah.
with your envelope, so it's all going in one. So yeah,
Absolutely
you make to
perfect.
sell. It is going to fit inside your cello bags. Alex might be able to find that for you actually on the website as well.
the
We can
cello
test
bags?
them. See if we can find those cello bags.
That's a mission. Are you ready for that, Alex? Are you ready for the mission to go and find those cello bags? He's going to have a little look.
So,
for us. Okay.
I've got another surprise for you,
Okay,
Hayley.
go on then.
Because when we were in the office on Friday, we got a delivery of dies that we've been waiting for since January for these to come in stock. So in January, we launched our mini nesting dies to go with our pocket pads. So these ones that we're launching today specifically go with your square ones. However, in January, if you missed out on the chance to get your rectangle ones, we've got them back in stock today.
So these are the size that we're used to.
These
the
are the size
rectangle
that will
ones.
fit your regular sort of rectangle, this size pocket pads. You can use them alongside your smaller ones as well. You can mix and match
Well,
both of them.
especially some of the smaller ones.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Some of the smaller ones will fit into those spaces. But these ones are designed to work with your smaller A7 mats. So again, you're going to get 4 different sets. We've got your ovals, you're going to get your pretty labels, there's the inverted corner rectangles, and the last one is your classic label.
Gorgeous design.
Across all of them as well, a huge amount of dies again that you're going to get. Oh, you're showing the wrong ones.
No,
you're showing the wrong ones. Nice try. These ones are your rectangle ones, so you're going to get all 4 of these. I'll try and hold them up so you can we do a little,
Look
you do
at
a little
that.
show?
There you go.
So these are the ones that you're going to get in this deal. This is your mini straight edge nesting dies. They launched in January. They were on for 1 show.
Wow.
Sold out completely, and we have not had them back since. They arrived in the building on Friday. And I already said to Anne-Marie, I'm having those on Sunday. She was like, okay.
Wow. So
try not to
literally
sell them
just
all
before
out.
the weekend?
Literally just
Wow.
before the weekend. So we've added them in.
Ooh, okay.
But look how many dies you're going to get across these. You've got 12 in that ovals, 11 in that one. You've got 9 in that one, and 11 in that one again.
lot, yeah.
So many dies. You've got that. What's that one? That's
we got 9,
30.
9 and 11, that's going to be 20, isn't it?
Yeah.
20, 32, 42, 43.
43
Wow.
dies in this deal.
That's a lot.
It's incredible,
That
isn't
is
it?
a lot. And what a brilliant price with them. That's the key thing. You will find yourself using these over and over again. And of course, designed to go with the rectangles, but it's a case that you can use some of them
But
as well.
I just thought we've not had them on
Yeah.
since they launched in January, and we got the chance to get them on this show. For the people that missed out the first time, for the
Okay.
people that have been really waiting for these to come back in stock. So if you're buying your the second set that we've got on the show today, which is specifically designed to work with the square ones, then why not just get these ones as well?
Makes sense, because they will work together,
They
even
will.
with your smaller
Yeah.
pads. And equally so, these smaller dies will work with your larger pads as well. There's loads of ways you can play with them. But you know what? This is the first time that we've seen them since the sell-out. We don't need to do this, but Alex is going to drop that price for you. So if you wanted to take advantage, it's birthday week, we're celebrating, and you can celebrate with us with that fabulous price of £35.97. So you guys have already checked your baskets out that just could not wait to get your hands on these. Thank you very much for having that faith in us to bring that price down. And that's why you are now finding that there's a lot of other people copying you and checking their baskets out as well. So yeah, just keep shopping for those. Don't forget, I think we've gone through everying.
We
now,
have
haven't
gone through
we? Yeah.
everything on the
Should
show.
we have another demo?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Let's have
so
another
I'm
demo.
going to use my circle nesting dies for this one. We're going to use we're going to use our birds with this. We're going to do lots of different things. So I can't decide what size card to do. I've got 2 different sizes. I'm going to work on my images first.
Okay.
So here I've taken our dies and I've got different sized dies here. So I think I've used die 8, 7 and 6 to cut out these mats and layers. And then I've got these dies ready to go. So I've just placed them over, but we are going to do some fussy cutting so that we can die cut the circles but still have the bird in. So the best way I find to do this is to actually place my die on, draw some like little lines on here, and then actually just go, while the die's still in place, I'm just holding it in place with some tape. Just go around
technique.
And fussy cut. I'm leaving a little bit of a white edge on here, and we'll come back and lift that up. And then I'm just going to bring this back around, sort of go in here, and then I'm just going to lift my die out of the way. And then what we can do is just bring my die a little bit further down. You just want a bit of wiggle room.
So you just need to be able to make sure that you've cut within the parameters of the circle. Okay.
So then what I can do is I can lift up these pieces and I can just tuck that under there.
Okay, that's clever.
And do the same with the top of my image. So just make sure that's die cut and then pop that under there. So that's one done. Let's do the other one.
That's a clever idea. I like this.
We're just going to go sort of around this, because obviously we're going to create like toppers with this, but you don't want to sort of remove the nice detail from these birds. So
I have to say, the way that they're presented within almost, there's that white area around them,
it's
which
so
I think
nice,
is a
isn't
lovely,
it?
lovely
It's
idea.
really
yeah.
beautiful. So I'm just going to lift that out of the way again. I'm just going to go a bit further down than my line. So let's just pop that out, and then again we can just lift those bits out. Because it's paper, we've got that flexibility. Because your pads are, I think they're 150, the artwork that we've got in here.
Still very sturdy. I mean, 150 doesn't sound very heavy, but
No, it's not. And then with these ones, I'll be able to fit them through.
Oh, that Gemini Mini as
my
well.
little mini machine, just to cut that out. So we can do that on all 3 of those. So
we may well have that Gemini Mini in
one.
stock. So if you are thinking, do you know what, I need to get into my die cutting, I need a die cutting machine.
And it's just great that these small dies as well are going to fit through your big machine. So if you've got a big machine, that's absolutely fantastic. But a lot of people don't have a big machine. A lot of people don't have the space or the money because they're expensive investments.
Just getting started.
This is a perfect little treat to get those mini dies and a mini machine to work with them. So my images are all done now. So what I'm going to do is just pop this out.
That tape's good as well, isn't it?
And that will give you these gorgeous circles.
Nice.
So I'm just going to take the last one out. And then I'm just going to go in and tape these. And we're going to place them onto my mirror mats, which I've just taken the next die up. So for the dies that I've cut out here, I've used die 5, 6 and 7. So my mirror mats will use die 8, 7 and 6, I think.
So you move up 1 or do you move up 2 each time?
You move up 1.
Okay.
Just moved up 1. So that one's my largest. So I need to do that one.
Doesn't that look effective?
It's
using that
so
technique?
cute, isn't it? It's one of my favourite things to do with dies like this. Just got a little bit there that I'm just going to pull out.
You can do that with everything, can't you?
I absolutely love doing this technique. It works so good with like birds and animals.
Yeah.
It's really clever, and it kind of like draws your eye in then to just like the.
Very
and also it could kind of look like little portholes, so the artwork is kind of like popping out. So I'm going to use, for my sentiment, I'm not going to use that paper pad. I'm not even sure if we've got any left in stock because it's been flying out so much.
Well, this is it.
So I'm going to use our brand new Perfect Verses pad. So I think this is the die that I want, which is die 7. And look how well it fits around my images. So again, we're just going to trim that out. It's the 3, Alex, yep. We've done 3. So this launched, I think about 2 weeks ago with me, actually.
Oh, okay.
I don't think it is, Alex. You'll be fine to add that in. If it is, then I'll be in trouble for that one. Throw it in for people. We've got enough stock. We won't be selling it out. Don't worry. Let's just run that through. So I'm just going to trim that out, and that's going to work with a lot of your different sentiments.
Oh, Alex has done as he's told. That you were very, very scary then, so he's popped it up on the screen for everybody. It's only $9.99. I don't have them physically here to show you.
I don't know if I've got one with me.
But
I do.
You kind of get a feel for them from what Nat's just shown us.
There you go.
Oh, these are, wow, we're breaking all the rules now. We'll all be fired together. This, very quickly, shall I show you this? This, and Dan's the responsible adult. He's like, no, it's nothing to do with me. This, look at this, Perfect Verses. You've got your foiled pad. So, of course, as you saw, absolutely beautiful verses, gorgeous fonts in there as well. Silver tone, you've got your gold tone in there. And you've got so many different lovely kind of phrases and verses. Is that the rainbow in that? Or is that just the way the light's hitting it?
Oh, no, it's just the silver.
Like a rainbow then. These are perfect, absolutely perfect. I never imagined that they would actually fit into the circles, to be honest, but
No,
they do.
yeah. And they're also going to fit with all of those nesting dies that we've just shown
The
you.
ovals
Whether you're,
as well, yeah.
Whether you're looking at the squares or whether you're looking at the new ones that we've got back in stock as well, they're going to work with every single one of them.
Yeah, check them out. £9.99, that's all it is. And of course, it's going to work beautifully with your mirror pads as well. Got 192 verses in your gold and silver foil.
Just trying to work out what size to do, but we're going to go for DL. So I've got a mixture of different paper pads here that we're going to use and different colours. So I'm going to start off with Miri, and I'm going to do that at the just DL, so that is just 2 under the 4.
And of course, Miri comes to you in those smaller pads, the squares that we were looking at earlier on. It comes in so many different shapes and forms, but we have also got it available as A4. It's on the website. We might be able to add it on, actually. Alex is gone. He's on a rummage.
He's going to have a look.
He's going to
have a look. Then we're going to get the fantastic paper pad that I'm using here. This is our cottage. I think it's called Cottage Garden. Cottage something, I'm sure it is. So let's just do a 1/4 of an inch shorter and let's see how that works. I think I need to take a couple of notches off this side.
Loads of you shopping for those foiled verses. Val and Robert, you've gone for 2 sets. We've got brand new crafters joining us as well. Loads of you within them have got them in your baskets. Mandy, Elaine, Marion, you are all there. Don't forget, check those baskets out to make sure that you do secure those within your orders. If you've already checked your baskets out, don't worry, you can check out your baskets as often as you need to. That's what we do suggest here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah, you don't want to miss
wait,
out.
You could miss out on any of these goodies. So, and it happens loads and loads of times, myself included, and it's very frustrating.
It's very frustrating, isn't it?
Did it happen to Dave? Oh, what was he after? Oh, watercolour inks. Yeah, Dave's very talented when
he is, isn't he? So I'm going to pop this on my DL pad. So I've used my...
Very important person is our Dave, but when it comes to shopping on the HobbyMaker website, then yeah, everybody's at the same
Everyone's
level.
in the same boat. There's no favouritism. There's no skipping those cues.
Absolutely.
So I've popped Silver Miri. I've used my Honey Adorable Scorable. This is from that Cottage Florals paper pad. And then I'm going to just work out where I want these to go. I think I'm going to put that one there and then this one here. So what I want to do is like get different levels now. Let's do it.
It's just the configuration you play, yeah.
Yeah, just my placement around here. I just kind of want them sort of like flowing down my card. So I'm going to go in with single foam pads for this one.
Wonderful.
Single. 2 mil, sorry.
Just as you're adding these in place, you probably noticed on your screen there, Alex has added on the details of the bulk mirror. Gosh, I went very brummy then. Your bulk mirror. 80 sheets there, 220 GSM. Only $17.99 at the moment, so definitely worth adding that in. Obviously, we do see it in the other colourways as well, but because we were talking about the silver, it is all there. And what a lovely little phrase. Life is all about the good times and great adventures.
It's so good, isn't it? And I think it works so nicely with these like little birds on here. I think the only thing we need now to finish this off is a few gemstones.
Ooh,
so I'm going to go in
sparkles.
with these nice yellowy ones. We've got gemstones. We've got so many gemstones coming up later at 7.
Oh, have we?
So many.
Oh, okay, right.
So
Definitely
stay tuned for
in,
that.
yeah.
Another back in stock show as well.
Oh, okay.
I've got all the good things that sold out last week.
Everybody.
So I think we're just going to leave it with those 4 that are on there, and then that's how you can completely change
Isn't that amazing?
the square pocket pads into a shaped.
Not a square
shaped design.
inside.
No, there isn't.
Isn't that incredible? Oh, Wendy, loved that demonstration. No, so many of you as well. I know you'll be copying exactly what Nat's done there. She always makes such amazing cards, and that's why I love it. Hunkydory team are just inspirational, aren't they, with their products as well. But I will warn you, that ultimate collection where you are going to get all 5 of those pads. How much did you say then, Alex? over a third has gone.
Oh,
We had a
no.
sizable amount of these because it's brand new launch and we knew it would be popular.
Tomorrow in the office is going to be fun when we see how many we've actually got left.
Yeah, yeah.
And if we've got enough to fulfill all the orders.
Absolutely.
Might be a reprint.
Oh,
It might
gosh,
have to-
already.
it might be a reprint already,
Oh, my
yes.
goodness. Okay, so all 5 of those. Don't forget, you're going to get all the different subjects that you've got in there. You've got your horses, you've got your fabulous peeping pals in there, birds that we've seen, and of course the coastal images. Again, you've got those within there as well. I know we've got more demos coming up with these as time goes on, but if you're wanting to shop for these now, please do it as quick as you can. You'll probably be going for the set of 5. That's what most of you have been doing. But don't forget, we have got the pick and mix where you can shop for the individuals at £4.99, or you can go for 3 at £9.98. So if you want extras, that's a good way for you to get hold of those. So something else definitely worth going for as well is the mirror mats. Now, the mirror mats, you're going to get all, I might need an extra
You're
pair
gonna
of
get them all.
hands. Yeah, you're going to get them all. All of them. You're going to get them all. 96 in your 3 ways. So you've got your gold, you've got your silver tone, you've got your multi with those as well.
And if you do find like these ones, because they've been
mucky
touched
fingers.
a bit, you can just buff them up with like a microfiber cloth or some tissue or something like that, and they will that'll come off there.
There's no way of avoiding it, is
There
when you're
isn't,
showing them off?
unfortunately, no.
So if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, £14.99, but you're not choosing. You could be forgiven for thinking you've got to decide.
Nope.
You're going to get them all.
I
all
think
of
you
them.
can buy them all individually as well on the
Okay.
website. So if you just prefer to craft with like one colour of
Yeah.
mirror, have a look on the website because you will be able to purchase them separately too.
I love it. So yeah, take advantage of those. Of course, they fit perfectly with the brand new dies as well.
Yes,
So it's all coming
absolutely.
together.
Perfect. The largest die on every single size will just fit onto those mirror mats, and then the second die will just fit onto your square pocket pads. So we've literally got the most amount, so you can fit so many layers into these in terms of pyramage or
You can get
invitage.
loads in there, absolutely loads of dies. They've proved to be incredibly popular. Didn't need to, but we dropped the price down to give you an amazing deal of £35.97, which many of you have been taking advantage of. So yeah, definitely do shop for those as well. Also as well, I can see that you're working with the stepper card.
Yeah.
We need to set Alex harder tasks because he actually found the cello bags.
He
Who
did.
was it? Who was asking about the cello bags? Was it Christine earlier on? I can't remember. I think it was Christine. So we managed to find the cello bags. So do you guys that want the cello bags as well, you can pop these in
Because
here.
you're gonna make, I reckon, all these 16 steppers that you've got here, with these paper pads and your mirror mats, you could make all 16 cards in under an hour.
Right,
So
absolutely,
you
yeah.
could speed
yeah.
through your crafting, get them in your bags, ready to go on your stalls.
Yeah.
That's how quickly
We
you
might
can be
do
with these
that actually. We
crafting.
might make a card that looks like it needs to go onto a craft stall.
Yes.
So I'll let
let's
you
do
carry
it.
on while I open up this pack.
So what I've got here is the matching adorable Scorable from our 2025 colour selection, and I'm just going to place my image over here. So I'm just going to sort of cut my mirror
I'm not
to the
eating
right size
crisps
that
from
way.
the sound. It sounds like I'm eating a bag of crisps,
And
but I'm
then
not.
in height, it's 2 under the 5. So what I want to do is just do 2 under the 6 to give me a little bit of space. And then I am going to go in with my, oh, I need to do it on this one, on this side. And then even if you want to, you can just bring this back in to make sure you're putting it in the right place and just add in your score line. So we're just going 1 under the notch under that 5 there to create like a little tab here. So I'm just going to bring that up. I'm going to just go in with my tape runner as well because we've not got long left on this show, have we? Time has been flying on today's show. So I'm then going to just make sure that this is stuck onto the bottom of here, and this will now transform that stepper into a stepper easel card. So just by adding a little panel of that die, and if you are making to sell, this folds the opposite way to go into your envelope.
I've got my envelope
So
and
you're
cello
ready
bag
to
ready
go.
for you.
We're ready. So let's just burnish all of those folds so it sits really nicely on there, nice and flat. We've got our foiling on there, so we don't really have much more to do in terms of that. We can just decorate this up now. So we're going to stick quite square. We're not going to use the dies this time, but I'm going to go with my panda. I absolutely love this panda. So for my first one, I have fully cut out the panda from here, but I did keep that bit, and you are going to want to. So I've got that here. I'm then going to take my craft knife with another piece. So I'm actually only using 3 sheets for this one.
Right.
And I've gone around my panda, and then we're just going to go around this edge here that we've got so easily created. And you can replicate this design with all of those fantastic pocket pad images that we've got in our Peeping Pals. It is the cutest
genius idea, these ones.
Really pad ever. They are absolutely adorable, and you've got such a great mix of animals within there. You know, you've got your safari animals, you've got your zoo animals, you've got your like farm animals, you've got pets included in that too. So it is a giant collection. So let's pop that one out, and then with this one, I'm just going to bring my scissors in, and we're just going to cut around his body here, and then around his little arms, and then I can just do some decoupaging with this. So I'm going to use my small foam pads, strips. Might need the smaller ones actually. I did think I would do. So we can just move these
going
around the edge.
Clever.
To make sure that we've got our height on here. And then I do
I
think
like these.
I've got
Clever.
some, I'm just going to go in with this thicker one now just to fill in these gaps.
Oh, we've got these in stock.
You never normally have these.
I was going to say, I don't think we've seen them for a long time. $9.99, you're going to get 12 of those sheets that Nat's working with. These are a good idea.
So we're just going to run this around here. That layer is going to fit on top of this layer. So we've got that decoupage coming in already. I'm going to pop my little panda as well on here, like so.
Oh, it's so
And
good.
then this one again is going to go on here. Now I want even more dimension in this.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to go in with my 4mm foam pads.
Going large.
And I'm just going to trim into them just to make little strips.
So these are kind of double the thickness of the
So
others
double the
you've
thickness
used.
of the other one, so it's going to add even more depth to my image. We do have strips versions of these as well, so if you've got those,
okay.
you won't need to cut it down. But with all of our Hunkydory foam pads, you do have the ability to like trim into them and change the sizes of them, and I just think it comes in really handy sometimes with the different shapes.
They cut really easily, because I've bought foam pads in the past that have been really tricky to chop into.
These
but
ones are
those-
literally so thick, they're
Yeah.
like cheese blocks. So let me just pop these.
Now, I don't know as we've got these in stock, the double thickness, but if you're struggling, I suppose you could use double the layers.
Yeah, you could just double up your layers. I'll see if we can get those back in stock at some point this week, Alex, for you. I'm not sure what we'll have available, so I can't wing a number at you this time, not for that one. And then I'm going to go in with my Miri mat now, because we've got lots of layers on. I'm just adding my tape onto there.
That's clever,
Place
because
that
sometimes it'd be a struggle to how to actually fix it. Yeah.
on there when my height is right. So look how much dimension we've got just from
amazing.
3 sheets of the pocket pads there.
So good.
So that now is going to go onto here. And again, I'm going to go all out. Let's formula those foam pads.
Get you.
And we just need to add a sentiment, which is also going to act as a stopper. And we know how quickly we can do that as well. So that is going to fit perfectly in the center, because that's how it's been designed to work. It's awesome, isn't it? And then we are going to go in with Friends Like You are few and far between.
Oh,
so I'm going to
cute.
trim that out with my scissors. Of course, you could use your foam pads if you're not comfortable with using your scissors.
Oh, that sentiments pad, over half the stock has gone now. We had loads of those.
We had loads.
Now, don't forget, they're only back in stock today.
But they flew
They
out the
sold
first
out.
time.
Was it Tuesday, did you say? they
Tuesday,
sold
yeah.
out? Yeah. So 3 days ago. This week.
Oh no, that was on Thursday. Did Anne-Marie have them back on?
Oh, hold on, yes. No,
They
that's
sell
not-
out.
Yeah. The 4th, so that would have been
Tuesday,
Tuesday,
yeah.
Tuesday last week, yeah.
So let's pop this in the middle here. We've doubled up our foam pads to make that super chunky.
Oh, look
and
at
then
that.
you just need to take your score tool and give that a really nice burnish, and then that is going to fold
Look at
to
that.
create your acetate easel. So you can easily add different steps into those cards to make different sizes. And then we can fold this up. We can pop it into our cello bag, ready to go on our stall with our envelope. And you can be selling that at your stall this week.
Look at that. How perfect.
Fits perfectly.
In just a few moments.
Fits perfectly.
Amazing, amazing. If you want the cello bags, we've got those in stock. We've added those onto the show. Alex has done that for you as well. Don't forget all of the components, especially those fabulous square pads. You need to be checking your baskets out during the course of the break. We will see Nat back a little bit later on. Focus is elsewhere though, isn't it, the next hour?
Yes, we're bringing back in stock again our Build a Bouquet pad.
So we're going to be busy with that
really
one.
Cool new
we
concept.
may touch on this one. We'll have to see how it goes, because while we've got something that's come back in stock, that will be our main focus. But more about that at 7 o'clock this evening. Nat, thank you so much.
Thank you. See you soon.
I'll see you guys straight after the break. Lovely Hazel Eaton is here with studio light and an incredible first time to air here at HobbyMaker. I cannot wait to share it with you. And we've got an amazing deal for you.
Day 7 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and here's another exciting day of crafting excitement. Hunkydory kicks things off with the card topper pads, flowers and butterflies launch. Studio Light brings an exclusive launch. Hunkydory is back with the Blooming Beautiful Circular Stamp Collection launch. Spellbinders introduces the Little Smiles launch, adorable and heartwarming. Hunkydory returns with the pocket pads, compact and creative. Studio Light offers the Hazel Mega Deal. Hunkydory brings delightful die cuts, perfect for adding flair to your projects. Stamps Away joins the party with their latest collection, and we're wrapping up the day with Spellbinders Collage Birds launch. Join us for another incredible day of crafting fun and birthday celebrations.
Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker. We are super excited to be celebrating with you this week, and we have got loads of epic launches lined up.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi everyone, it's Ella here from Indigo Blue. I just want to wish HobbyMaker a very happy birthday. We hope you have a fabulous day. Congratulations on 3 years today. We are really proud to be a part of your day and to be a part of your channel. We can't thank you enough for supporting our small business, and we really hope you enjoy our shows today. We can't wait to see you. Bye!
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi Julie. Right. I'd love to take a card, but don't show me what it is. Okay. Remember the card? We can manage to pop it back in there. It sounds good. Give it a little bit of a shuffle. Is that your card?
No.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Oh my goodness, I am so excited for this. Look who's here. Now, if you have followed my journey and Hazel's journey, you'll know that we have worked together in a previous life, but brand new to work with me here at HobbyMaker.
It's exciting, isn't it? It's good to be here.
And welcome. Now, you were here earlier with Dave.
Yes, I was.
But anybody that missed the show, if you've not met Hazel before, I think we need a bit of an introduction. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Well, I started crafting over 20 years ago. Like everybody, it spiralled out of control, took over my life and turned into a business. I run my own shop, I do workshops, and then I also am lucky enough to demonstrate for Studio Light as a company. Absolutely fantastic. I love the whole array of products that they cover, and then to be able to design for them as well is just a dream come true.
Well, this is the thing, because
yeah.
when we worked before, I don't think I worked with you when you were actually designing for Studio Light, so this is a thing.
Yeah,
so
I've been with Studio Light for about just over 3 years now.
Wow.
So I have just had a little break.
Okay.
But I'm back now.
I love it. So tell me about this collection and what we've got here and how it kind of all came to be.
So this is my second collection. My first one was called Nature's Dream. This one is called Nature's Dream 2 because I wanted to extend what I'd already bought out and make it more versatile, so everything still goes with each other.
So it all goes with the first release?
Absolutely.
Oh,
and
okay.
funnily enough, everything that you see on here is going to absolutely work with the collection that I showed earlier today. I know it's sold out, but from the stencils to the stamps, the little handbag, everything will work together. And I find it important when I'm designing them that I do want that. So it's kind of like an outdoor, naturey kind of theme. So it's easy to piece together.
I love it. And we will go through all the components individually in a small while, but we need to give you the opportunity to place your order. So popping the details up on the screen. This is for everything. This is everything that we're going to have in the show, all the different components that we're going to be chatting about. I think, did we say there were about 17 different components?
16, I think.
16 was that? I couldn't remember. But when we say 16, that doesn't include where you've got kind of 360 elements in a pack. So there's a lot with it in there.
42,000. No, you haven't.
But you've got dies in here, you've got stencils, we've got papers, we've got so much creativity, and we've got a phenomenal price on your screen. But you know what? That's not the price you're going to be paying.
No.
Alex, can we get that price down? Let's drop the price down because we've got people shopping for these already. Details are up on your screen. So for just £99.99, you are saving a third of that price. And it's gone crazy. Lots of you shopping for this, lots of it getting into your basket, but you need to keep checking those baskets out to take advantage because we don't have as many as we would like to bring to you. So it is going to be a case of fastest finger first, and already 10% of the stock has gone. My goodness, Hazel, everybody's loving it. Come closer, come closer. I'm so excited about this. Now, we've got lots of different things to share with you, and if there's any questions that you're wanting to ask, you know how to get involved, please do so. I cannot emphasise how the urgency is there. With so much of the stock having gone just a few moments into the hour, you need to keep checking those baskets out. So where should we go first, Hazel?
Shall we start with this one?
Okay, so what's this all about then?
Okay, so this is a stencil to make this cute little handbag.
Oh, I love
so I've taken
it.
all of the effort out of it for you. You can literally take the stencil out of the bag, draw around it and score through. You can either mark through the pencil, pop it onto a scoreboard, or there is enough room to run your scoring tool down there. All the elements you need to make this fabulous little bag, which is like, it will fit an A6 card and envelope inside. So you can make like a box of cards as a gift.
Yeah. What a lovely idea. So that is included. You're going to get that. 20% of the stock has gone now. Oh, my goodness, we might have to speed up.
Right, so
then, what's next?
We've got these two. Now,
two embossing folders.
3D embossing folders.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely love these. So the elements, you've got the
Should we turn that one?
botanic. That's it.
Okay.
Was it called botanicals? Yeah, it was. I had to double check.
We will explain how the names aren't necessarily what Hazel calls them
Exactly.
as the hour goes
exactly
on.
that. So this has got a lovely botanical theme running through it with that beautiful griddage in the background. As we go through the show, you're going to realise that griddage is my favourite word, and it's also my favourite stamp.
I love the word griddage.
I have to say.
Now this is a nice one.
And this one is your vintage stones, adorable. It will work on both sides. So I've got lots of different.
I love the organisms. Have a little look at those. I love that. That's taken me off to somewhere Mediterranean and beautiful blue skies. I love it. So let's have a look at what you've got there, Hazel. Shall I hold them and you can tell us what we've got?
It's just a little bit of a mixture, and I like to play on different cardstock. So that, for instance, is on white cardstock. I've inked the deboss side and then rubbed the black pad over the top. But if you flip it around,
oh, look at that!
On that one, then you've got the white ink in the back. White ink? You know what I mean. It was white card that I've inked and then rubbed the black pad over. So you can get so many different looks from the one.
That.
Yeah, and that is just the tip of.
I don't know which side I prefer.
Embossing fold. This is black card with a white ink pad rubbed over, and then I've used some watercolour pencils to colour. To add the colour on the top.
Add it back in. Beautiful, gorgeous. 30% of the stock has gone.
Wow.
Wow, okay.
This is just rubbing different ink pads over. But if you see, that one.
Oh,
and then I was going to do, if you hold them side by side.
Yeah.
So that you can, no, I can't do it. There we go. You can see the difference. One's the deboss, one's the emboss.
Oh, I see.
So you get a
the outie.
got
you. I love it. I'm going to flip this one over there because I love that finish there.
It's really effective, isn't it?
It almost looks like texture paste has gone through a stencil on that one. Love it. Again, the one that we just saw with the kind of the innie and your outie. White tiles, blue background.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, the names that are popping up on the screen. So many of you are shopping for this deal. It's all so exciting. Oh, that is a beautiful look.
Just a little bit of ink on the inside of the folder. And if you do it 2 or 3 times, they'll get fainter each time you do them. So,
love
very
that
effective.
idea. My goodness, we've got so much to go through, and already I'm looking at 10 minutes on the clock. So I'm going to speed up a little bit as we go through everything. These are fabulous. Now, if people want to see these different techniques and different ideas, they can find you on YouTube, can't they?
You can find me on YouTube, if you just put Hazel Eaton, there's videos. I think I've got about maybe 50 videos on
So those are the 3D embossing folders. Stamps, we've got 2 sets of stamps. This is where you'll hear that word griddage again. I love the word griddage.
I do too. So these are like A7, but they're the long ones. And you've got the little grid for the back. These are to make brilliant backgrounds with. So you've got your grid background, which is called griddage in Hazel Wells. And then you
can't get hold of
really, really effective distressed
Is that good?
ABC backgrounds.
So that's all courtesy of that particular
That's it,
stamp. Which is fabulous. Then if I swap, oh sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Swap back to the ABC, and that is courtesy of that stamp.
Yeah.
That's fabulous. Love that, love that. Oh, stencils, we've got stencils. We love a stencil, don't we?
They are gorgeous. So you've got your botanicals that you can, again, brilliant for your backgrounds and layering up. You can do lots of different techniques with them, and then you have got your old stones as well.
Beautiful.
Brilliant for backgrounds. If you just think through the stencil, this is what you're going to get. I kept it simple. And just use black. That was me cleaning my stencil. So I spritzed it, put it down, and I thought,
like a negative photo,
That was amazing,
Gorgeous.
And then this one's a bit dramatic.
Oh, I like it, though.
I went with it.
Beautiful. Oh, there's a stone.
There's
Oh, that's a
your old
useful
stones.
one to
Very
have,
useful.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Do like that. But then, in addition to that, what have we got here? Well, we have got stamps and dies.
We have. So these are all A7 stamp and die sets. You've got your, can I get that?
Yeah, of course you can. You got it? You reach?
Well, I can't grip it on my nails.
There you go.
Okay. So first up, you have got this one. This is your branches. So you've got 2 different styles there. But at the bottom, I've just given you an idea of what they look like if you stamp them in different colours and overlay them to really create that depth. And then you have got the silhouette one, which is the same sort of thing, but and then the same down there.
I love it. And then you've got the dies that are going to kind of create from the, as well. Yeah.
Love this one. So you've got that lovely die that cuts a corner out, a single floral, and then like almost like a lavender type, not lavender.
Beautiful. I was going to say, it reminds me of
Yeah,
a foxglove
like
or a lupin
That's-
or
yeah, that's the
something
one I was
along those
thinking.
lines.
Yeah.
Those tall flowers with loads of little heads on them. Good old
And then the
thistle.
thistle.
I love a thistle.
With
I
the
must admit.
nature blooms and
Isn't
that
that
gorgeous little
beautiful?
heart tag.
Isn't that gorgeous? Love that. My goodness, we're only about halfway through. There's so much in this bundle. We've got a lovely die set. I will warn you, we're about halfway through and we're heading towards halfway through our stock. We've got 40% of the stock has gone.
Okay.
So, yeah.
This is an A6 card-based die. So much you can do with it. You're going to see me use this in demos, but you can create the most beautiful,
we've got all of
delicate
these. Look at
little frame.
Wow.
I've just left it off of a card. We've got them on there as well, but just so that you can see how delicate it is.
So pretty. Who'd imagine you could get so much detail and delicacy with a die? That is beautiful.
And of course it will mix. You don't have to use all the matte and layers together there. You
love
can just
that.
cut apertures in cards and
Oh my
Then-
goodness. I am a massive fan of the
I love this.
Polaroid picture.
I love this.
Look at this. This is amazing. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Diane
There
Stamp.
there are samples around, but I bet I won't be able to put
That's
my
all
hand
right.
on
Don't
one.
worry, we'll find. Oh,
here
there's
we go.
one.
There
Oh,
we
well,
go.
that's pretty.
So that one's just cut out of some of the pattern papers, but you do them in black card and in heat embossed. You do them in white cards.
Gorgeous. I love it. So
all in
that is that one. Thank you, Hazel, for that. And if you do want to see it stamped and die cut, there you go. Little example. Still moving on, moving on, moving on. Now, I've got paper. I've got 2 paper pads.
Yes. So you've got an 8x8, which are pattern papers. So you have got 12 designs, 3 of each. Why did you
Lovely.
do that high pitched?
I don't know. I liked it then.
30.
There's little dogs
Yeah.
howling all over the
Yeah.
country.
3 sheets of each design in there, and 36 sheets in total.
Love
Got a
it.
lovely colour palette.
Oh, what?
Bits of griddage, bits of alphabet. Look at my thistle.
I love it. And also,
Vintage stones in the background.
and also as well, it kind of gives you an idea how you can do your own compositions with
Exactly.
everything that you've
Yeah.
got as well. So
Yeah.
I love that. So it's an educational tool as well.
Great for memory books as well.
Which is a big thing.
Yeah.
You love those, don't you? Absolutely brilliant. I love it. Smells good as well. Studio Light do really
yeah.
good spray. Well, they don't make a smell to go with the paper pads. It's something that happens.
It just
But
happens along the way.
If you've ever shopped for Studio Light paper pads, you'll know exactly what I mean. This is pretty.
So these are all die cut elements. There's
Are they?
over 390 in there.
Oh, so they're all going to pop out.
The most beautiful, delicate botanicals you'll ever see. And there's
Oh,
frames,
my
there are
goodness.
sentiments. So in here you've got 10 designs, 2 sheets of each.
These are brilliant, and so much of it.
Mm.
I mean, even these delicate ones, die cut. Wow. Love it, absolutely love it. Loads of butterflies in there. Absolutely gorgeous. Keep checking those baskets out, folks, as well. Don't forget you've got those sentiments in there as well. I think we've got 2 more things to share with you. So let me just pop that down before. I need longer arms.
I know, but those sheets are...
Oh, we'll bring
Yeah.
those in so we can have a little chat about these. So that thistle.
I know.
Wow.
I know. So I'll tell you a little story. I wasn't meant to be doing a thistle, but they wanted me to do a thistle.
Okay.
And I was like, I don't want to do a thistle. But then I sat down and I drew a thistle and I went, I really want the thistle now.
But it's just such a striking
Yeah,
flower, isn't it?
yeah.
A little bit of griddage around
Of course, got to have griddage and a few little flicky spots.
Oh, a flicky spot. We're
Flicky
introducing
spots.
a flicky spot
Yeah.
now as well.
Yeah.
And this just is a little example of how you can actually work with these. I mean, that looks amazing, doesn't it, with that watery background as well. Hazel, what have you got there?
That's just the botanicals. Again, just layered up. They're just super easy to use and really effective.
I love it. And here you go, put them all together, and that is the kind of result that you get. My goodness, that is amazing. Alex, what are you doing? You popped a clock on the screen. This is flying out. £99.99 is not the price you're going to be paying for this. It's not. You read it wrong. Oh, you're doing us a cheeky little deal, are you? Well, with nearly 50% of the stock having gone, there's no need for you to do a cheeky little deal. But OK, I'll roll with it. I don't mind if that's your driving this bus today. So in a little less than 30 seconds, that price is going to come down. You guys who have shopped with us here at HobbyMaker, you know the kind of deals that we bring to you. You are getting a phenomenal amount of creativity with this. And of course, our lovely Hazel, being kind of the brains behind this, the inspiration behind this, you know you're going to have loads of creativity. I cannot wait to see where we're going with this price. Just noticed we've got a 2-way split as well.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Alex,
Do I need to sit?
What are you doing to us, Alex? Oh, no, £69.99p. With a I went high pitch then.
Yeah.
Two-way split on this one as well. Oh my goodness.
That is amazing.
We are celebrating
Yeah.
not only our birthday, but obviously the arrival of you with your fabulous collection. That is a deal to be had. Now, all of you guys that had this in your basket, I know, I get it, you wanted to see everything that was there and you were thinking, well, just shy of £100, considered purchase, totally get that. But now that that price has been dropped to just below £70, which is a half price deal, it's actually slightly better than half price, isn't it? Loads of new people are getting involved and they're basically coming in, not thinking about it, checking the baskets out. I will warn you though, I'm going to let Hazel, I think, shall we let Hazel pop over to the demo area? You get yourself ready for your demo, lovely. There she goes, off she scoots. I'm just going to reinforce the fact that you need to confirm your orders. There are a couple of reasons why. Well, one big reason, we're over allocated. So what does that mean if you are new to us here at HobbyMaker? That means that we've got more people with this in their baskets than we have stock available. The system here works a little bit differently to where you may have shopped previously. We could have hundreds of thousands of people popping this into your basket, but if we only have 5 available, the first 5 people will get that. So you might think that it's in your basket, you can sit, you can watch, you can relax, watch the demonstration and check your basket out in about 40 minutes time when we say goodbye to you. I will warn you, this won't be here at that point. This will not be here. This will be long since gone. Because at this stage, I don't think it's going to last beyond the demonstration that we see with Hazel. So yeah, we have got a little bit of thinking that we need to do while the demo is taking place. But you don't have to worry about that. You can sit back and relax if you've checked your basket out, but you might want to get a jog on if you haven't. Hazel, what is your plan for your demo?
Okay, so first off, I'm going to use that thistle stamp.
Lovely.
And I've set it up in my platform, but I've already cut it just to save me time. This is the scalloped frame from, and if I bring this just over slightly, from this die set here. So I've just taken that bit out. In this particular set, you're getting 4 different dies in there, and we're going to use others along the way. So I've just lined that up where I want to stamp it, and I'm just going to kiss that down. And we'll ink that up and stamp it down.
Lovely. Do we have to consider what type of ink we're working with, Hazel?
So I'm using a Versafine because I'm going to be watercolour in, so I don't want that ink to bleed.
So just think about the future stages that you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you was using your alcohol inks, then of course you can then use your Memento.
Perfect, thank you.
Okay, so give that a nice firm press. And that gives you...
Oh, wow, look at that.
How beautiful. So then I'm going to take that away and just move that to the side. And then before I go ahead, I'm just going to grab myself the vintage stones and I'm just going to add a few little bits. Because I can see where my image is, I can quite easily then come in and ink. Just grab me right brush.
It's a lovely size stencil, that one.
Yeah, it's really, it's handy. And I love the fact that it's black because you're not going to misplace it because you're going to see it on your, on your desk.
That's a good point, actually, yeah.
Now, this looks like I'm not inking anywhere at all. In fact, you're probably not. Oh, you can just see it. I don't want it to overtake the image. I just want it kind of soft and subtle in the background and, again, not all over. So I'm just going to add...
That looks amazing.
A little bit
like
of that
you say, a little
there.
bit of ink just goes a long way.
Just a
with
little
this?
bit.
Yeah, I love that.
I could have gone in and put some of my botanicals in there, but I'm going to opt for the thistle die cut on this occasion. Okay. So I'm just going to flip back to my stamps, and I'm going to take. We've got the ABC here, and I'm just going to get a little bit of ink. So I would just randomly ink that up.
Okay.
And I'm not going to put it on a block, I'm going to keep it on here. Just make sure I've got it up the right way. And just to test it, I would pop it down and maybe just take a little bit of the ink off because I don't want like a harsh, again, it's all about background.
So is it attached to a piece of kind of like acetate at the moment?
Yeah, it's just on the carrier sheet that it comes. You get like the printed side and then the carrier sheet. So I just keep it on there. Yeah, and then I would just lay it down and then touch where I want it to be. And because I've taken a layer off already, it's going to be really faint for you to see. I can see it and it's enough for what I want, but let's just see if I can press a bit harder for you. So we'll just pop in, there you go. You can see that there now. So just adding a little bit more detail. Of course, I clean my stamps sometimes, so I just pop that back in there. Just pop it back
Sometime in the future, can't say when.
Yeah. Now, I have been going on about griddage, so of course I'm going to have to put a little bit on just because.
But these are the kind of stamps that are just so useful to have in your stash.
Absolutely, yeah. So again, just a little bit here and there, and it's just to extend that design out. I couldn't bypass that without not picking it up.
I'm just very, very quickly going to mention you guys. Sorry, Hazel. I need
Okay, that's fine.
We are so incredibly busy with regards to this fabulous collection. Don't forget, you're going to get everything. You're going to get everything that we're talking about on the show. You're going to get that complete collection that we've been launching with you today, the first time that we've seen it. And as Hazel said, it's going to work alongside previous things that you've seen. And if you did watch the show earlier on, what you shopped for will work with this as well.
Absolutely.
But you have to check your baskets out. The reason being is we've got way more people with this in their baskets than we have stock available. And I know you want to sit and watch the demo, and I do not blame you. But again, something that you might not realise here at HobbyMaker is you can go back and watch your demo at any time. In the next 7 days, it will be on our website, so you can very easily go back. But anything beyond that, you can go to our YouTube channel. So you're not going to miss anything with the demonstration, but you could miss out on this deal. So that kind of takes a bit of priority at the moment. If you want it, check your basket out. You're not going to miss a thing with the demo. We're going to go back and see Hazel, but you could miss out on this, and I don't want you to miss out. It's such a phenomenal deal. Sorry, Hazel.
That's okay. That's absolutely fine. So I just started adding a little bit of colour in. I've chose a couple of greens, and I'm just going to really loosely and roughly add in some colour to my thistle. So just getting those nice spiky leaves in. And then the little kind of trendly bits. I was going to do the thistle head, but that's my most favourite bit when I'm painting it in, so I thought I'd save that for you. And then just filling these all in.
Hazel, could I just ask you?
Oh, yeah, I'm doing it again, aren't I?
Don't worry, I didn't like to.
I was trying. I meant. Right.
Were you getting into the zone, the crafty zone?
I do. I am a leaner. I can't help it.
I wouldn't worry about it because I'm stood here and I look like I've got some sort of bow in my hair where I'm standing with the butterfly behind me. So I was stood here earlier on and I thought I do look like I've got bunny ears or something. So I've stepped to the side now so it's not there.
Right. Is that better? You
That's
can't see
perfect.
it now, can you?
It's just getting used to it. That's
I know. Okay. So obviously you would take a little bit more time than I'm taking. But try and make sure that you get all of those areas coloured. We'll just get a little bit on this one.
Beautiful image. Absolutely gorgeous image, I have to say.
Thank you. Right, and then we're going to move over to this blue, and I'm just going to really load my brush up and come around the outside first.
Hazel, one thing I've forgotten to ask, what about Hazel policies, angel policies?
Make and sell
Hazel
as
policies.
much as you like. Yeah, absolutely fine with that, no problem at all. There we go.
These are going to be very popular.
And then I'm just building up layer upon layer. It's better to do that layer upon layer as opposed to go straight in dark because then it's really hard to take it away. Okay, so that is for starters. We'll start there. I'm just going to grab the thistle die now, and I'm thinking that that should fit. I'm just going to grab my plates in. Yes, it does. It fits on there. I just hope I haven't lost a piece of card that I was going to die cut it out of. There we go. That'll do. So we'll just make that a bit smaller. And I'm just going to layer this up. Now, obviously, you know it's a phenomenal price, but in the machine set, you get this little assistance sheet. And that's for if you're getting, if it's a more intricate die. I'm going to put it in. I don't know if I need it or not, but it's better to be safe than sorry.
Well, it doesn't hurt,
yeah.
does it?
And then just wind that through.
Cute little die.
It's amazing. The price is phenomenal.
Is that a studio light?
This is your studio light one, yeah. And I do believe it's. Am I allowed to say the price?
I don't know.
It's $29.99.
Have we got it on the show?
I think we have.
Die cutting machine.
We had it on the last show.
Oh, it was on earlier on, was it?
Oh.
Wow, gosh, that is an amazing price.
There we go. So that gives us our little thistle. So we'll pop that to the side. It's just a handy little machine to have.
Absolutely.
Right. Okay, so I've already gone ahead and cut one of those out in black, and I'm gonna offset it. So I'll put the glue on the back of this one.
Wonderful. Now, I've brought the details in on the screen for your die cutting machine. That was the start price, as Hazel's mentioned. It did feature in the show earlier on, so we have got a deal price on that one. And Hazel did let the cat out the bag.
Did I?
To the price. So the price is coming down. If you didn't hear her, though, you won't believe it. It's £29.99. That's an amazing price for one of those little die cutting machines.
It absolutely is.
So, yeah, you can add that into your basket. Incidentally, we're down to single figures with the bundle that Hazel is launching with us here at HobbyMaker today. So please keep checking those baskets out. That looks beautiful.
Okay, so just offsetting that slightly, just a tiny, tiny hint of black coming from behind there. Okay, and now that's set in place, I can go in, I could either paint this or, for a little bit of speed, I'm just going to blend.
Ooh.
So we'll have the green. Which green did I use? I think it was, might have been this one. In fact, I might just do both.
Why not?
We'll try a bit of this one first. So just adding that on, and then I'll come in with the darker one. I might use oh, that's a thistle, Hazel. Okay. So what I would do here is then just come in with a little bit on my brush and add, sure that bit's the green bit, and then I can just add a few little bits of detail over the rest.
Incidentally, that die cutting machine, since you mentioned it, Hazel, it's gone crazy. Loads of people shopping for this. Don't forget, we were talking about die cutting machines in the Hunkydory show with those little square pads, and the dies and everything. So yeah, do go and have a little look at those. And of course, the dies that we've seen Hazel working with are fitting through this absolutely perfectly. So who needs a better reason to get hold of it? 20% of the remaining stock has gone. It was launched in the hour that we saw earlier on. Hazel was here with Dave, but from the stock that's left is diminishing very, very quickly. So please do not miss out on that one either as well. I don't know how they managed to do it for that price. But
no, I know.
You don't need to know how, do we? We just need to know how we can get hold of it, and that's with everything that's on your screen.
Okay, so now I've got those two elements there. Now I've gone ahead. I've got myself a little card blank.
Okay.
Just going to wipe that because I know what I'm like. It's a shame to waste that, but it is what it is. There we go. Right, so card blank and a nice little layer of black cardstock.
Lovely.
Just stick that down with the tacky.
Oh, very creative.
It's amazing. We all do weird shapes, don't we, when we're matting and layering. I'm a messy gluer, I think. And just give that time to bond, because I don't like those little wiggly. I just need to make sure the edges.
The edges, isn't it, in the corners?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have choices now. I've gone through my paper pad, which there is some beautiful designs there.
Amazing, yeah. I forgot to ask for repeats with those, because we haven't. It's not just one of each sheet, is it? You're going to get multiples in there.
It's 3 of each sheet.
Oh, perfect.
And you're getting 36 sheets, so yeah, 12 designs.
Lovely. It's within the bundle, so if you are yet to check your basket out, we're going to pop those details back up on your screen. $69.99. Originally 145. Was it 145.90? 83.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, so I've pulled out a few because I thought, right, okay, they're all going to work, but I want to use the thistle stamp and stamp a little bit extra in the background. And because I've opted for blue there, I'm going to either pick the stones or that one. So I'm going to rule them two out of the way.
Okay.
And I'm just going to go with this one. Oh, I'm quite proud that I made a decision. Okay, so I don't normally stamp this in my platform. I would just put it on a block and go along.
Okay.
Let me see, actually. I will...
Nice little stamp
I'm getting
platform as well.
Yeah, I'm sure these are on the brand shop.
Absolutely, yeah. You can shop for Studio Light via the brand shop. Have a little look.
Okay, so I'm just hanging that off the bottom. So just ignore this flappy bit. But I've got an ink pad there. I'm just going to stamp this. So as well as it being our focal point on our card, I'm going to use it as a bit of a background pattern on my paper.
Okay.
So I've got that one there. And then...
Gorgeous.
Now I would normally, like, Let me just move this. I would normally clean my stamp in between, but again, just for speed, I'm just drop that on there.
Okay.
Do the same, and then we'll ink that one up.
Oh, okay. So extending the design.
Just
nice.
extending it
Yeah.
out. Like if you're confident with with a block, it would be quite a big block because it's a big stamp.
Yeah.
But it's just filling this in, so that I'm going to matte and layer over it, but it's just really nice to see the detail around the outside and just dropping it. Go on, I'm going to do a tall one.
It's got inny and outy bits. It nests together really well.
It does,
doesn't it?
yeah. I've overlaid this one a lot because I've got a matte and layer going in the middle, so it shouldn't really matter. So I'll ink all of that one up. And then that gives us...
Does the stamp platform have a different name at all to it? I've called it a stamp platform. But
It's called a stamp press because you have got the springs
it's got the little
there. So you can hover it before you commit and then press the
I was
commit.
giving Alex duff information, bless him. He'd gone off to try and find it. And it's that little word, the press. That was the issue. He's found the details now, so we're going to get those details for you should you want to shop for it.
Okay, so now I'm just going to grab a blended this time because I don't know where to put my... Oh, it's there, look. My brushes. Just going to add a tiny touch of blue around the outside.
That's so effective. Oh, there we go. Details are on your screen. I was so distracted by what Hazel was doing. I didn't even notice details had popped up. £34.99. It's very affordable, but I will warn you, we've only got half a dozen of those available. It wasn't meant to be on the show. Lovely Alex has found that for us to share with you. So, yes, be quick if you do.
It's just a handy little size.
Nice, I like it because it's not too big, is it?
No.
Oh, Wendy, hello there. It's so lovely to see Hazel back, isn't it just? Her demos are always amazing. Aww. She's amazing, full stop.
Thank you. Okay, so when I put this layer on, you see you don't see much of it, but it's just really nice that it all kind of ties in together.
Yeah, it kind of bridges the gap between the different mats, doesn't it?
Does.
So I like that, yeah.
Okay, so I'll just matte and layer these. Now I could stick it flat or I could raise it on me foam pads. Let's see what ones I've got to hand. Let's might as well use the squares. I'll just pop that over.
I love how this is coming together.
But it's just a nice way to see how all of the products kind of marry up with each other.
Yes, yeah. You've got so much continuity between every single product that it doesn't matter which products you kind of choose to work with. It's all going to come together beautifully.
If you like clean and simple, you can absolutely do clean and simple. You've got the die cut pad, you've got the pattern papers as well. If you love inking and stamping and getting grungy, you can absolutely do that. If I wanted to, I could add colour to these, but I think, Hazel.
What are you doing?
Okay, it's fine. I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you.
Okay, that's all right. That's all right, because I can't figure it out.
Well, I've missed a step, but I'm going to explain to you because I'm an honest person.
Oh, bless you.
Okay, so if I bring in, it's because I got so excited. This is the die set I'm using, and you've got like a matte and layer here. So I've cut the black one out already, and this one, what I should have done is cut my picture, and then I could matte and layer it on here, and it would then get raised, and I've got a little bit of a bit like this one.
But you've given us a different version.
Exactly.
So I
You
like
don't.
that.
This is to show that if you put the matte and layer in, it looks like this. If you don't, it looks like this, and I like it either way. Now, where's our little thistle? So you can add. We've got the little thistle down there. You can go into your die cut pad. Loads of elements in here.
And these are all die cut as well, so it's even better.
Yeah. So, say for instance, I was going to go on to this one. Is this my open one? I've got one on the go and one not on the go. Okay, so these are lilac, and they're not really going to go with that, but I'm going to change them. And I think this is quite a nice thinking of you one, for instance. So that covers a lot of...
Well, it does. It's just, I mean, sometimes you don't want to get too kind of into the moment, do you? It could be a sympathy card, and it's always difficult to send those kind of cards, or somebody might not be 100% health-wise, and it's just that you're just thinking of them. Simple as.
You see, now that
That's
ties in
lovely,
with our
yes,
project.
that
So
little blue ink, yeah.
I'm going to commit to stick these ones down. And then we'll add that little sentiment.
Gorgeous. Look at that.
But bring in the die cut sentiment, and let's just pop that one on there. Should that be big enough? Yeah.
I love the little conversation you're having with
Oh, and I feel, oh, go on then, I'll stick it there.
Oh, that's beautiful.
There you go. So that gives us a different version to what I was going to do, but I'm glad I did it. I'm going to spin that around for you.
That is gorgeous.
That is that one, and I'll pop this one next to it just so that you can see
Different
with that
variation.
extra matte layer.
Nice, yeah.
And this die set will mix and match with all of your stash that you've got at home as well, trialing it with different stuff.
It looks amazing, Hazel. Really
Thank
enjoyed
you.
that. Now, I'm going to need a little bit of help from Alex because I've got a question for you, Hazel.
Yeah.
How many people have we got with this in their baskets, Alex? 39 people. So we've got 39 people with this in your basket.
Okay.
How many do you think that we are going to be able to confirm those orders for now? And again, Alex, I need your help with this one.
Oh, you want me to guess?
Have a guess.
How many
you've got
of those
left?
customers are going to be
Happy customers. We've actually got 44 people now.
okay? Oh, I don't know.
No, far out. Too far out. Yeah, moving. We've got 3.
Okay.
3 chances.
3 people.
Loads of you adding it into your basket. You do exactly as we often see here. You watch the demos, totally get it, and at the end of the demo, you're thinking, right, now I'm going to get them. Now I'm going to take advantage. Now you need to be very, very quick because lots of you coming in, not thinking about it, checking your baskets out straight away. That's the way that you need to shop when we are as busy as we are at the moment, and I do urge you to do so. This is going to be a sellout. We are literally going into the last kind of 20 minutes of the show. I have no idea what we're going to do, to be honest. But it's one of those situations that you need to be as quick as you possibly can. If you want it all together, you need to get hold of it. It's gone. It's gone. Knew it would be. I wasn't sure how long it would be, but it's gone. Congratulations, Hazel.
Thank you, everyone.
More? We need
Thank
more
you.
from you.
Oh my goodness.
Well done.
What do we dance now?
We can have a dance.
Okay.
Have a dance. I'm all for a bit of a dance. Yeah, all for a bit of a dance. But what we do need to do is have a little bit of think, about what we're going to do for the rest of the show. So while we have a little think and a little bit of a chat, you can have a look at this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Panic's over. We've got a plan. We've got a plan. We've got about 15 minutes left with you, and you know what? We thought we're not going to let Hazel go. Oh no, not going to let her an early bath. She's not getting that next bus home. She is staying with us, but she's going to inspire us even more. Lots of things that we've mentioned to you during this show obviously sold out. But of course, Hazel was here earlier on with Dave. So some of the items that we did see earlier on are still available, although some of them are hanging on by a thread. So we thought, let's have a little look at that. Let's revisit some of those. And something that you have really jumped on board with is that die cutting machine. So we're going to have a closer look at this.
Okay.
I mean, Hazel, I have to say, for less than £30 to get a die cutting machine, this quality, wow, we all need one.
And do you know what it is with this one? It's because it is so compact.
It's like a little handbag.
It's really small. You can put that in your handbag. You don't have to put it on the base, but once you slide it on that base, the base has like little suction cups, apart from I've lost one of mine, look. So when it's on my glass mat, it's not going anywhere. It's solid. And then we have got these little flaps that come down. Inside the box, you are going to get 2 cutting plates, an assistant sheet, and also one of these.
Ooh,
now,
okay.
this is like an adapter plate for if you are using embossing folders.
Oh.
So there are small embossing folders out there in the market. All you would do is take away one of your cutting plates and you'd use these 2 with your embossing folder.
And looking at the front of the die cutting machine where your hands are, I can see that it's kind of got labelling and advice on to how to put your sandwich together.
There you go. So that if you're doing an embossing folder, there you go. You've got your cutting plate, your embossing folder, and then your the shim one.
Perfect.
And then on this side, if I turn it around, you've got for your thin metal dies.
I like that.
So you haven't got to look through a manual. Yeah, you haven't got to do that. It's always on there for you.
Now, I think we're actually including some extra cutting plates with yours as well, so you're getting more than you would normally get within the box.
I think it's a single. I think they come singular.
Oh, do they? Okay.
So you'd get another one. So you'd end up with 3 of these cutting plates.
So it's replacing A, I think. Is that
That's
right?
it.
You've got an A plate, yeah.
I don't know if you can notice from mine, but I keep one clean always.
Okay.
And then one is a cutting. And as that gets messed up, then I've only got to replace one in, do you see?
Oh, clever.
So it really does. Let's just grab...
Now, can I mention your book that you're keeping all your dining?
Yeah.
Because this, honestly, this is groundbreaking. And I'm going to mention it because it's absolutely amazing. I know loads of crafters have made these over time.
Yeah, they have.
It's not something that we supply here. It's not a pre-bought book. But can I urge you to go and follow our Hazel on YouTube? She's phenomenal. She's very humble with regards to her inspiration that she brings to us. But what she does, I mean, we've already seen how creative she is. But she comes up with ideas. She's an inventor. She inspires us with things that she's made. And look, this is what she's actually made to put a collection in. We can learn how to make this on your YouTube channel, can't we?
Absolutely. Any stamp and die storage, I've got it in there. It's just literally a spine of little folders that I like to keep my collections together, whether it's mine, whether it's Julie Hickey, whether it's Studio Light. I just like doing it because it feels, like I've made it. Well, I have. But do you know what I mean? But that's why this morning, when I brought this in, it was just like, this is the memory journal from the collection this morning, and I believe there's a small amount left. There was this stencil and the hexagon, but you can create this.
Oh,
I know I've just flipped from my thing, but honestly and truly, if you missed out on this morning, it wasn't this morning, was it? What day are we on?
We're still on the same day.
It allows
you arrived.
to make this wonderful kind of journal.
So it's 2 o'clock this afternoon you were on with Dave. Yeah.
But also, if you like scrapbooking, then it's your memory. You can put your pictures in there. And these
so
are
again, this was from 2 o'clock again?
Yeah, these are from my little grand doggies. Look at this is Blue, and the little Dashan, that's Milo. He's a little sausage, literally. But it's just really nice to kind of catalogue your memories in. Or if you like doing your journals, you've got photos. Everything's in there. You've got the pocket, you've got the page, you've got the outer, you've got the wrap, all in the stencils. So it's a really handy stencil to have.
So now, we've got some details up on the screen, Hazel. I don't know if you can see them from where you are, but the big monitor at the bottom there. I don't know, I can't see from here what the details
That's it,
are.
Bee Honeycomb Mask and Journal Stencils. That's the one. Yeah.
Are you sure? Because it's £14.98p.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Wow. I thought that can't be the right details.
No, that is.
When I've seen what you've just
for
shared with us.
a DL honeycomb stencil and the stencils to make this.
That. Oh my goodness. But you know what? The price is going to go down. That doesn't make sense. To be able to create what Hazel's just shared with us in that snapshot, that short moment there.
I do believe that there is also the papers and the die cuts. So this one is heavily on the papers and the die cuts, and I'm sure there's a small amount of those left as well.
Oh, right. Oh, we might have to go back and have a little look at
Even if
those.
you did manage to get the full bundle, it's the papers that sometimes you need extra of,
Exactly.
isn't it?
That is very true. £11.98. So, yeah, if you do want to shop there, obviously I don't have them here to show you, but go and look on the website. But we got a bit distracted then. Sorry, we were talking about the die cutting machine, weren't we?
Or was we talking about the folder?
I don't know. We went down a crafty rabbit hole. Yes, that's right, the folder. So on your YouTube channel, we can learn how to make
there
one
are
of those,
instructions, and they all work in the same way, whether it's for stamps, whether it's for dies. It's like a 1/2 centimetre gusset, and yeah, just stack them up. But magnetic sheets will be your friend, because I like to stick it on the packaging so I've still got the name on there, especially for me when I'm demoing, because I need to remember what they're called, otherwise I call them my own
I think
names.
that's such a clever idea, because you can make
Yeah.
that for each collection of stamps and dies you've got. But anyway, back to the die cutting machine. Sorry, I went down a bit of a crafty rabbit hole then. I do apologise.
It's fine. Right, so this one, I'm just going to pop that little die on there. I'm not going to put the assistant sheet in because I don't think it's an inch.
It needs assistance.
I still can't say it, an intricate one. But I do like to come back on myself. Just it's a natural habit. I just find that when you're die cutting, it comes out of the card a lot easier if you do.
That's fine.
Right, so I'm looking at that. Yeah, it's cut. But I think actually that one probably might have. Oh no.
I suppose over time it's that kind of combination of the intricacy of the die, the thickness of the cardstock, and you get to know, I suppose.
Yeah, so that one because they're quite close together. So that really needed my assistant sheet in. So just click it back in.
It's easy enough to go back in and do that again.
Yeah.
Oh, so you just locked it back in.
Lock it back in. You watch it move, and I come out with half a flower.
Oh, bless
We'll
you.
pop that through.
Oh, thank you for adapting today as well, because
That's fine.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Straight away it's come out.
Oh, I am a bit aggressive with my dies. There we go, and you have got that beautiful.
That is gorgeous.
Your little kind of foxglove-y die.
I love
Now you'll notice, so we've got a die cut. This image was on the embossing folders as well, and even the botanical stencils, I do believe, as well.
So if you got that set, you'll be able to use it all together. Brilliant, I love it. So if you did go for the set and you're thinking to yourself, well, I've got an A4 die cutting machine or a larger die cutting machine, but those little dies, you can see it's handy to have a small die cutting machine just in front of you there for those smaller elements, those little flowers, your little sentiments, things like that. So do check out that. I mean, that is a phenomenal die cutting machine for the value for money.
It really
I
is.
love how compact it is.
Yeah, it is. I mean, my embossing folders won't go through there because obviously it's 3 inches by 6 inches, which I believe is considerably larger than normal smaller machines. But it just means you can put a lot more through it. I'm just wondering. Sorry to be bending down.
That's all right. We can't see you. We haven't got the camera on.
Oh, okay, fine.
You're right.
I'm just going to grab the previous collection because...
So these were from 2 o'clock this afternoon?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Don't forget, if you do want to go back and watch the previous shows, as I said before, they are on the website for 7 days, so you'll be able to go back after you've watched our shows. You're not going to go until 10 o'clock tonight, though, because we've got lots more happening. But after that, you can go back and watch the shows for the last 7 days. They'll actually be on our website. You can go through our schedule. Beyond that, go on to our YouTube channel, HobbyMaker, and then that way you can go back and you can search for the different dates. So if you know a specific date, just look for that. Or it can be a case that you can search for a guest or a company, and you'll be able to find a back catalogue of all those different shows, so you can watch it at any time then. You're okay over there. What are you up to, Hazel?
So I just thought I would die cut one of the beautiful little florals from the other collection, just because it's all of these small dies would fit.
So what was this other collection called then?
Sweet Bee Memories.
Sweet Bee Memories.
And I do believe that there's a few different, like smaller. There's not the bundle, I know, but there's
because you did have
some
a
of the
bundle that
elements are
sold out,
available
didn't you?
separately.
Ah, so it's probably some of the individuals. Yeah. That's fair enough then. So you can go off and have a little look. They'll be on the website. So if you want to look for the Studio Light brand section, you'll find those. So lovely, aren't they gorgeous?
But we've got a lot of small dies in our stashes.
Yes.
Something that maybe you're just going to sit in front of the telly because you're kind of half watching a film, or you feel like you should be watching it, but you really want to craft
I
instead.
think it's crafters in general.
Yeah.
You can't just sit.
No, I know. and then the ideas start flowing through your head, and it's just like, oh, I just need to do it now. And it's half the time it's in the middle of the night. But let me show you that stencil while I'm here, because there we go. So this is it. It's called Memory Journal.
Okay. So this is the one that helps make those pages.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
That's your main stencil.
Lovely.
You've got this fabulous buckle element. There's so many different ways you can use that. You've got your score lines. You can rivet through if you want. So you've got the holes to locate. These are just like mat and layers if you want to mat and layer in there. And this inside is a page.
Okey-dokey.
So the outer edge is the journal cover. Then you've got the page, mats and layers, and your buckle.
Now, we're down to the last 10% of the stock of the die cutting machine. So if you're wanting that, you need to be quick. Alex, can we pop the details back up for the journal stencils? $11.99, that's all you're paying for these. But the fact that you can make something that's so incredibly kind of interactive, I think is phenomenal. Yeah. So what else do we get within that set? Okay, so you get 2 pockets. You've got a long one, so this will go, if I bring this in, hopefully there'll be one in here. I'm sure there will be. Here we go. So that gives you your pocket that goes down there. Okay. So these are little tabs. You can see you've got like a little circle corner on there. Oh, hold
so
that
it's
still.
Corner rounded.
Look. Oh, I think we can see that. Yeah, I think we can see that. Perfect, thank you.
So you can cut that by hand, but I do have a corner rounder, and I quite often will just pop the corner rounder on, and then it keeps everything kind of uniform.
Nice.
So you've also got like a mat and layer line around there as well. But once you've made one, you'll do exactly what I do, take notes, and then you can at speed make the next one. But you've always got this then in your stash. And then this is the pocket that's going to go across the way. Here we go. So, and you can have, so choose which way round you want it.
Okay, got you, yes.
If you wanted, you can cut these off, and then in one of the die sets, there's a little tab that you can put on there as well.
Got you.
And then last but not least is the strap for the
is that like the belly band that wraps around?
Yeah, so on this one, I've decided to do it like that, so I could slide it through. But this one, I slid it on and then just popped a little bit of Velcro on.
Nice idea.
It just depends what you've got in there and how big they get. And you don't have to put them all in. You can just use one of them and then just pop some little tags in. The choice is yours.
Okay, so did we see that coming together in your 2 o'clock show earlier on?
We didn't actually get to a demo on
But is there a video of that available?
There absolutely will be. I'll be doing lives on my Facebook and YouTube all this week with this.
So, okay, so there's one thing that we have to say, because we're literally coming to the end of the show now.
Yeah.
How do we find you on social media? Because you've got your own shop as well. Dragon Craft, is it?
Dragon's Papercraft. But I have a closed group. It's called Hazel Eaton Freelance Demonstrator.
Okay.
Just pop there, request to join, and then once you're in, I do all my lives in there, but then I transfer them out onto the Dragon page, but then I do upload them to YouTube.
Yes.
And then they're always there.
Yeah, you can say YouTube is our friend at the moment, isn't it? It's on Facebook Live. So,
definitely.
Hazel, thank you.
Thank you. It's been amazing. You've all been so kind and welcoming.
Oh, bless you.
Oh, thank you.
No, but it's been lovely having you here.
Yeah.
Do we know when you're due back again? Have we got dates in the diary?
Yes, the 20th of March.
Oh, that's not too long to wait then.
A beautiful grunge collection.
Oh, a bit of grunge. We like a bit of grunge. Oh,
lovely.
Well, thank you, and have a safe journey home.
I will.
And thank you for all your ideas, inspiration, and do go and check out Hazel via social media. I will be with you straight after the break, so I hope we can count on your company. You're going to be back with Nat, and we're looking at some beautiful florals. We're going to build a bouquet. See you in a moment.
Day 7 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and here's another exciting day of crafting excitement. Hunkydory kicks things off with the card topper pads, flowers and butterflies launch. Studio Light brings an exclusive launch. Hunkydory is back with the blooming beautiful circular stamp collection launch. Spellbinders introduces the Little Smiles launch, adorable and heartwarming. Hunkydory returns with the pocket pads, compact and creative. Studio Light offers the Hazel Mega Deal. Hunkydory brings delightful die cuts, perfect for adding flair to your projects. Stamps Away joins the party with their latest collection, and we're wrapping up the day with Spellbinders Collage Birds launch. Join us for another incredible day of crafting fun and birthday celebrations.
Hi everybody, just wanted to say happy 3rd birthday to HobbyMaker, and I'm so glad to be part of the HobbyMaker family. I'm super excited to be part of the birthday celebrations, and I cannot wait to launch the new creative packs and more with you, so I'll see you soon.
Hello, this is Leona with Craft, and I would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy 3rd birthday. It's been an amazing 3 years. It's almost my 3rd birthday, not quite, next month, but onwards and upwards. It's an amazing place to be. It makes you feel just like family, and I hope you enjoy watching all the shows as much as we enjoy doing them. Again, happy birthday HobbyMaker. See you soon.
Day 8 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's another day of crafting magic. Here's what's in store. Dreamies kick things off with a huge bag launch. Diamond Press unveils their new work pads and collections. Personal Impressions introduces Kuretake pens and Gansai Tambi paints. Catcherly Designs are here with a brand new launch. Personal Impressions is back with another chance to grab some pens and paints. Dreamies are also back with more fun and creativity. Diamond Press returns with their new work pads and collections. Beyond Stamping introduces brand new stamp set. And we're wrapping up the day with Amy Dog Designs, ending the celebrations in style. Join us for another incredible day of crafting fun and birthday surprises.
Hello and welcome back. Nat's back again, and we are talking all things floral in this hour, but we've got a little bit of a game
We
to
do,
play.
don't we?
Because, my goodness, Hunkydory have been so generous. They've given us a prize to give away, featuring all of this amazing creativity. I'll quickly go through everything. You've got pocket pad in there. You've got gorgeous sparkles in there. So much. I mean, look at this. There's loads in here, Nat.
I know, you've
This
got
is a good prize.
120 pages in that one.
Wow, all of this coming to one lucky winner. And you've got all of this at the back here as well.
Your stickables, Vintage Melody
Loads.
collection, and some masks.
That's a good part. There's
It's
actually
loads
two
in
masks
here.
So, what do you need to do to get involved? Well, how observant are you? That is the question. I'm doomed from the start, to be fair. So, you guys, hopefully, you will be a little bit more assertive and kind of see these elements before I see it, because there you go. That's what you're looking for, our birthday bunny. 3 is the magic number, and that is our birthday bunny, who is our logo kind of for the idea. Now, what you've got to do is keep an eye open, because you will see this bunny pop up during the course of the show. Might not be as big as the bunny you can see on your screen at the moment, so you need to keep those eyes peeled.
Be vigilant.
So, absolutely. So for the next half an hour or so, you need to keep an eye on that little bunny there, and you need to make a note how many times he pops up or she pops up on our screen. So this is your first one. So everybody knows at least once. But once you've got that note, we will give you a heads up as to the halfway point, when it's not going to appear anymore, and you will have your figure. So what you have to do then is email in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. What I need you to do is to put that number as your subject line, so as we know the number that you are submitting, shall we say. Also include in the body of your email your name and your address. And before we say goodbye to you, we will be giving one lucky winner all of that creative goodness. So,
very exciting.
You've seen number 1. Keep a note. And as I say, when we
counting.
say that's it, half an hour, there's not going to be any more, then get your emails in.
Nice.
Very excited.
I know, I love a little game.
Absolutely. So we're going to say goodbye to that for a little while, but we're going to say hello to something else because we've got something
brand
very
new.
exciting.
Brand
Tell
new,
me
back
about
in stock.
this.
So this launched on Thursday, and this is
Okay.
a brand new concept from Hunkydory. This is your Build a Bouquet. Now this is such a huge, huge bundle. So you are going to get your Build a Bouquet pad. Now this pad has 48 pages of 190 GSM paper in here.
Beautiful.
Now these are all beautiful die-cut flowers and leaves in a variety of different shapes, colours. We've even got extra Ink Me ones in there, so you can use your inks and your pens, and you can colour in your own design.
Nice
It's
idea.
fully matte-tastic, so we can stamp on these flowers. We can ink onto these. We can also put these through our embossing folders to create like a really nice design in there as well. There's absolutely loads of different styles, as you can see in the cards that we've got here. We've got a little few of the white ones that have been Zentangled there as well. So using your pen over the top of the design. So that is what you're going to get, and I'll show you quickly, flick you through the pad so you can see all the colour variations that you're going to get in here. So you've got your white ones. Now you're going to receive those ones.
So these are the ones that you're going to add your own
see
colour to.
That they are all die cut. You can just pop them out, and as we move through, we've got 2 different styles in each colour that you're going to get. I think you get 6 of the white ones in here. Alex will be able to give us a breakdown. And then you've got different colours. So you are going to get 3 of each sheet in here. So that's 1 style in purple. That is another style in purple. You've got 3 sheets of those. Then you've got this gorgeous sort of like light blue, almost like forget-me-not colour.
Lovely colour.
So you're going to get 3 each of all of those ones.
Oh, look at the
Then we've got the really light blues. So this one you're going to get 3 of this design, and then you're going to get 3 of this design. You'll see that you've got different flowers laid out, but they're all different sizes, different colours, so you can layer them up. You can do lots of decoupaging with these, as you can see with the examples that have been made. They are absolutely stunning. You've then got the gorgeous yellowy orange
nice
tones.
for springtime.
So perfect for this time of year, isn't it? The whole pad is gorgeous. And then we've got these really rich, like orangey red selections as well. So you're going to get they've got the fantastic sort of design. So each colourway, you're going to get 3 of each in 2 different styles.
Wonderful.
And then when it comes to your whites, you're going to get 6 of each of the 2 different designs.
So there's a lot
So
within
12
there.
Ink Me ones, and then you've got all the different sheets of colours as well. A 48 sheet pad in total. Then we're going to give you in this bundle your toppers.
These are
so
amazing.
These are square sort of like topper fronts. In size, I think they are they're 5 3/4 by 5 3/4. So you've got enough space in there to be able to sort of like mat and layer or add your elements in. Now in here you're going to get 8 different designs, and you are going to get 2 in gold, 2 in silver, and 2 in black as well, because we know that people who like to stamp don't necessarily use foil, so you've got all of the different options there. But these can be coloured in because they are on your Ink Me. They can be fussy cut out. They are absolutely beautiful.
Love these. Oh, look at the scribble
I know, the heart is
Beautiful.
so cute,
You could just
isn't
add
it?
a couple of little flowers to that. That's all you need to
Just
do.
tiny little flowers if you want to. So in this pack, you're going to get 36 of these card fronts in total. We can fussy cut them out and add them as like elements if we want to on the fronts of our cards. They don't have to be sort of like flat on that card piece.
And these are kind of like acting as stalks, I guess.
Yeah. So you'll
like the
see that a lot of the flowers will just have sort of like wildflower looks with like stalks and branches, and then your the idea is that you build up the flowers and you add them on top of those elements, like the card models that we've got.
Well, I wondered how it all came together. What a clever concept.
It's really cool, isn't it? I think it was one of Anne-Marie's ideas for this year. But we absolutely love it. We've had so much fun making all the samples with it as well. They just really clean, really simple, but you can be really colourful if you want to be with it as well. There's loads and loads that you can choose on.
Now, you can see on your screen there, you've got the item details, the item number, and a price of £24.98. But guess what? that price is coming down. If you'd like to get hold of these, you guys that have already checked your baskets out, or you're going to be happy bunnies because that price is coming down. Where's it going to stop? I have no idea, but I know that we've got a fabulous deal. Look at that. Oh,
Under £20
£19
for all of this. And you're going to get the 36 like topper sheets.
So that's 36, well actually, yeah.
But you can make so many more than 36 cards because it really depends on how much you layer up your flowers, how many flowers you put on one card. It depends on sort of like if you're going to use them in the way like straight or if you're going to mix and match two of them together. The possibilities are endless, and once these have run out, we do have singles available as well in the pad and these.
Oh, okay.
But the best way to buy it is actually in the bundle.
Well, the thing is, that's where you're getting the discount. So you're getting that deal price. That's the way that many of you have been shopping. Lots of you checked your baskets out already, and loads of you have got involved now because you're realising that what a phenomenal value for money bundle it is. Don't forget, you're going to get your 3 different styles of foiling, all of your different designs in there as well, and a heap load of creativity. You're going to get more than enough flowers to fill in those areas that you've got within these projects, but of course you're getting involved with a brand new concept, and that is very exciting. And of course, with Nat here, you're going to learn how you can actually create so many
and they're
different
so
styles.
easy to do. I mean, your sheets come to you like this.
Okay.
And you might think that the easiest way to do it is actually to just like pop them out and take them from the sheet in this way. But in actual fact, it's so much easy to use this on your mat and actually just sort of like go over the designs with your sort of tool and just sort of pop them out from there. So you're shaping them at the same time as like removing them from your pad. So you can really just pop it out like this. It's so good.
That's very easy, isn't it?
It's
Giving them a little tip. I love the crunchy sound. As
I know, it's great, isn't it?
It's like walking on fresh
and then what we've done is we've designed these in the best sort of weight so that we can use our tools to really sort of stretch out those flowers. And it depends how you sort of like to make your flowers. Some people like to go one way, some people like to go the other. I like to sort of like bend them as much as possible and then just go over with like a bone tool, folder, just to sort of stretch those flowers out, and then you can go back in again and sort of create those. But now we can like build these together, so you could have like these shapes that kind of look like fantastic daffodils.
Yes, I do,
So you can mix and match your shapes. You can do the same type of shapes and like layer up all the different colours. It's really, really cool. So to go alongside the brand new bundle today, we've also got a really good deal for you. So
pad,
it's really good. So we've always had our embossing tools, but our brand new mat today is coming to you. This is our foam mat. Now this is normally $2.99.
Okay.
And these on their own are normally $9.99.
Okay.
So this price on the screen is what you should be paying.
£12.98. Brilliant value.
But would you like to pay for your embossing tools and get your mat for free?
Of course. You wouldn't have to ask me twice.
Who doesn't love a freebie, eh?
Absolutely. So for $9.99, you're getting all of that, which is brilliant.
All of this.
The equivalent of you getting
and
that
you've got
pad free.
lots of different sort of sizes in your blending tools as well. So 6 different sizes that you can see on here. So great for all your different sizes of flowers. Also great for if you're wanting really like closed flowers, because then you can go sort of like smaller with the ball tools and the flowers are going to sort of like go quite close together. But the examples as well that the team have made are so fantastic, and they really showcase all the different things you do with them, because of course it's an Ink Me sort of pad that's in the pages, that's in your sheets, so we can ink through these if we want to, we can colour into them, we can add touches and hints of colour onto those white ones, or you can use your alcohol markers and go really crazy with the colours that you've got on here.
And here they're just simply laid down flat.
Yes, so with this one as well, what we've done is we've actually used our embossing folder. So take the sheet out before you take all of the individual flowers out themselves. Run the whole page through your embossing folder, and you can actually emboss the flowers to give them more detail as well.
Amazing. If you are layering them up, giving them a little bit of shape, you can kind of, I love the fact that you can kind of intermingle the different layers.
You can switch all the different styles together. You can keep to the same style, you can mix them all up, but it looks incredible when it's all layered up as well.
Love that idea. Look at that.
I love
Isn't
this
that
one as well. So
beautiful?
this one is actually on one of our acetate sheets, so it kind of looks like pressed flowers.
Nice.
It's really clever. So you can
effective.
use them with or without them. This one is an easel card that I created. So I actually fussy cut out. One moment. I think it's got stuck while it's spinning.
Oh, it's got a bit squished.
I fussy cut out all of the
look at
things.
that.
So it's like
That is beautiful.
a nice little element there.
Isn't that cute? Like the idea of the little gems at the bottom. You might want to keep an eye open. We've got
Isn't it?
loads.
I love
of them.
this one
That's
as well
nice
that
as
Anne-Marie
well,
made.
yeah.
So you can, once your sheets have gone, there's absolutely no way or reason why you can't use these flowers on their own to make gorgeous
Yeah.
cards like
Do
this
like
one as
that
well.
one.
Using all of your inks and
Look
your
at
alcohol
that, though,
markers,
teaming it up with those
brush
toppers.
pens.
So
It's
much
absolutely
everything.
stunning, isn't it?
This
is gorgeous.
You are
with your
loving
backgrounds.
these. Absolutely loving them. I love that. That flower at the
So
bottom is gorgeous.
detailed. So detailed.
And I must admit, I do love the scribble heart as well.
I do love the heart.
Beautiful.
Mix
What an
and match
amazing
in your
display.
colours as well works
Yeah.
so well together, doesn't it?
Gorgeous.
It's stunning.
You start teaming these up with things like your backgrounds, your additional stamps, other
Yes,
things that you've got
there's
within
so
your stash.
many sentiments that
Yeah.
you'll have that you're going to be able to use these with.
Lovely
Big,
idea.
large combo dies,
that.
essential book of sentiments.
Beautiful. Taking advantage of those foiled pages in there as well. Using those flowers just by themselves. This could almost be a card made from leftovers.
This is stunning, isn't it? It's so pretty. Anne-Marie actually demonstrated how to do this on the show on Tuesday that she did with Thursday, sorry, that she did with Dave.
Oh, look at
I
the
love
different
this
colours.
too. And this is using the Ink Me. This is actually blending onto the sheet before you pop them out again. So creating like a really nice galaxy, and then just using like bits of gesso on the
just
flowers
like-
to give it
yeah.
that gorgeous like white look, but it's
Don't they look
really
gorgeous?
pretty.
Love that.
love
and then
this
the
one as
heart,
well.
the foil heart, literally filled with all those
And
gorgeous
the background here has been created by using the offcuts. So once you've popped out all of these flowers, you can of course use these as stencils,
What
and that's how the
genius
background's been
idea.
created.
I love it. We are so busy for this. Loads of you taking advantage. Even the simplicity of just black and white.
Yeah,
Look
this
at
is
that.
so nice. Anne-Marie's used her fine liner pen and she's just doodled the details onto those flowers to give it that beautiful look.
Gorgeous. Again, keep the colours bold, keep the colours simple. It's entirely up to you. But of course, you have the ability to change the colours
You do,
as well.
you have the ability. And then this is a gorgeous frame that Anne-Marie
look at
actually
that.
made in between her shows on Thursday.
But the
So
thing
she
is-
had about 45 minutes to make that.
Wow.
She printed out that S really big onto a piece of A4 paper, and then she's just stuck those flowers in. You could be making these and selling them at stalls.
Absolutely. And the die cutting is the time, isn't it?
Yeah,
It takes the time.
it
but
takes such
you
a
might not have
time.
a die cutting machine yet, so having these already done for you, and I mean that's a beautiful card.
And they're going to be able to work with so many other like company stuff, so much things you'll have in your stash. You're going to be able to mix and match them with in scrapbooking. You're going to be able to use them in home decor. Like there's absolutely loads of reasons
Love it.
why you need to grab this, and under £20 as well for a
Incredible
new
value.
craft,
Yeah,
really.
absolutely, yeah. Couldn't agree more. Lots of you doing exactly that. You're
Yeah.
grabbing it, you're getting it into your baskets. Lots of you gone for the tool set that we've been chatting about with the little foam pad that you're getting free of charge. Some of you have asked about that foam pad by itself. It is available on its own at $2.99. Alex is going to pop those details up on the screen.
And it's
now.
so handy to have a foam mat around, isn't
Yeah,
it? There's
absolutely,
so
yeah.
many times that you need one, and they're really
love
handy.
it.
So
Yeah.
$2.99, it's a fantastic price.
Well, if you've shopped with us already today, you don't need to add any post and packing.
No.
It's a why not get it price for
Yes.
that price. So, and thank you. So, lots of you getting involved for that. So, thank you. Whoever asked for that one, yes, it is available. I'm going to let Nat get into it.
Okay,
I'm going to
so-
retrieve Dave. Dave's fallen off the display.
Oh dear.
He's fallen over again. He needs
So,
picking back up.
let's start with our topper sheet. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to die cut this out to create an aperture, which we're going to pop some of our acetate into. So I'm just using my craft knife, and I'm leaving quite a large white edge around this, and I'm just going in around the shape that we've got in this beautiful image, and it's so detailed. I love the delicacy of the line drawings that we've chose to use within this paper pad. And then I've just used one of my circle shapes just to create a really nice line across there.
Similar to the one that you did with the birds earlier on, isn't it, really?
Yeah, kind of, but like the reverse of it. So I'm kind of
yeah.
like keeping the image. So now we've got that image. You could use your die if you wanted to just place it under there, but I just find it easy to just sometimes fussy cut it out. So I'm just going to go into these little grooves a bit more on there. And then
very effective.
What we're going to do is, where is the sheet gone? I've got it somewhere.
Might be lost, lovely.
It's acetate. This is the problem with acetate.
Oh,
though, isn't
acetate.
it? Oh,
Oh,
it's
especially your
It's
acetate.
here.
It's so crystal
I've got
clear.
it, don't worry. So then they're going to pop this onto here. I'm going to use my tape runner to do that, just to keep it. He doesn't want to stay there, Hayley.
It's, Dave, I don't know
He's
what's
had
the matter
enough.
with him. I don't know what else I'm
He's had enough. He does not want to stay up there.
Else. I mean, Dave, he just keeps falling off the set.
So I'm going to place that onto my acetate. I'm going to take my scissors and just trim around here. You could, of course, use your trimmer to do this, but again, this craft is all about the ease, isn't it? This is what I love about this kit, is that we don't need to have a machine. We don't need to have like all of our inks out. It's so quick and easy to craft with this.
That's why Hunkydory products are so popular, because I mean, everything slots together brilliantly.
Yeah.
But also as well, you keep things simple.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to overcomplicate.
No, it doesn't. And I think that's, you know, like you say, it's why we're so popular and why it's so great to craft with. And a lot of the design team members and a lot of the people that come up with all the ideas at Hunkydory are all crafters. We're not just the people who like do the shows, but also the people behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Everyone is a crafter, so you know that we're thinking about how you're going to get the best sort of design. So we're going to pop these out.
Lovely. And don't forget, it's back in stock, this bundle. Anne-Marie is here with the launch, so you can go back and watch that show at some point if you're wanting
some
to.
of these ones
But if you missed out, now is the time to get hold of it.
I'm going to use kind of this whole sheet if we can get them all out of here. So I'm just going to pop the main ones out first of all, and then what I'm going to do is just keep them all together. So let's just go and squeeze these elements out. We can also take the leaves as well. So we went back and forth a number of times with the weight that we wanted these to be. So we had a lighter weight. We found that wasn't die cutting properly. So we went back to the drawing board. We tested different weights. We got different embellishments, sort of sizes to try it out. And then it did take a long time to make sure that this product was the best that it could be. So then I'm just going to go, and what you can do is you can go, some people like to go around the outside of their flowers just to bend in those leaves and then come around, because then it's going to sit a little bit more flat. So I'm going to do all my big ones first.
Okay.
Let's just go.
We had a big stock of these, folks, back in stock, but 20% of the stock has gone. It's only 20 minutes into the show, my goodness. Flying out, lots of you taking advantage, lots of you adding in your tools to shape your flowers as well. So that's good to know, because they're all going to be perfect.
They are absolutely perfect for you, aren't they? So I'm going to do, I think I'm going to like see how we get on with like mixing and matching some of these designs up as well. I'm literally like flying through them, aren't I? And then your next best thing that you're definitely going to want to add on is your circle foam pads.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is just use my foam pads, and then I'm going to put my flowers on these edges up here where I don't have my design. So I'm just going to start off by placing sort of like my biggest ones in here, and you can sort of just twist them around, gather them together, move them about till you've got that shape that you really want to get here. So I'll place another one there. And I like to do the largest ones first just to make sure that they fit, instead of like starting off and then having to work out where my other ones are going to go. So let's just pop these other colours in. We're kind of like doing the same colours on this side, but it's all going to come together.
Those circle foam pads are popped up on your screen now. You're going to get 12 sheets for £9.99. And as Natalie said, they're absolutely perfect
They're
for working
so
with your
good,
flowers.
especially
Yeah.
for like these centerpieces
yeah.
and layering up these elements. So I'm just going to bring my other sizes in, and then we're going to mix and match these ones. So I'm just going to go in here. That one's going to go in there. Let's pop this one in here. Look how much like dimension you've got
already
in these flowers
yeah.
as well. They are full, like lifting up off the designs here. So another couple of flowers on this one. And this can take you as quickly as you want, or it can take you like, you can be really quite particular about the placements of these and making sure that they are straight and all your colours match up. You can do how you want to do it, how you want to build them all up. It's really quite fantastic, really.
Absolutely. I mean, the choice of colours is incredible.
that
Working
one
with
there.
Very much blues on this occasion.
Yeah,
but
I've
they
kind
could
of
be pinks or
you can mix and match
apricots,
all
yeah.
of the colours. You can switch your colours about. We'll do that in the later demos that we're going to do. I've got these tiny ones now to fit on the top. So let's just fit that one on there, and then I'm going to get these little tiny elements that we've got here. And I'm going to use my medium-sized tool.
Good set with that tool set is you've got all the sizes.
All the sizes, it's great, isn't it? And they sort of have 2 on each sort of end, so you've got all the different sizes, and then you can go even smaller if you want to make sure that those little pieces are going to go on the end. And then I'm just going to use my tape runner to just place these into the middles. I'm going to try and mix up my colours a little bit, so we've got a nice mixture.
They look lovely.
Like those designs. But again, you could be using construction glue here. You could be using anything from your stash. It is all down to you. We've got leaves to add in, so we can do that. And again, I'll just go in with my tape runner and just sort of place a few of those around, just tucking them in. You can, of course, shape those as well with your tools. It's completely up to you, like how much dimension you want on here. We're nearly finished now, just coming up to the last couple. And of course, we need to add some gemstones into these flowers.
Ooh, a bit of bling.
Because that's going to bring them to life, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I just love how simple these are to put together, how quickly they come together. Because if you were going to die cut this, you would have been here for absolutely hours. So I'm going to get my card blank out, which I've already created my aperture from. I'm just going to use my foam pads around the outside here just to lift it off the front of my card. And then if I just take this off from here, oops, and then I can place this over the top.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
So you've got that beautiful, ooh, I did have that really nice aperture. I've stuck that a little bit wonky, but we'll stay with that one. And then foam pads are here.
Oh, now
And
all
we
of the
can do
bling.
a mixture of foam pads. For this one, I'm going to keep it classy. I'm going to go with my pearls. So I'm going to do a mixture of blues as well.
Loads of different tones of blue,
This
but also loads of different sizes.
Loads of different sizes. So I'm going to do a couple of the darker ones, a few of the lighter ones as well, and then we can do a super light one here at the top, and then we are done.
gorgeous.
As simple as that.
That is beautiful.
Look at the definition you've got in this card. You could be making box frames for this. You could be popping these into like glass, like apertures for the front of your cards with acetate. They
look lovely in a box frame. That is
gonna
a
be
gift as well.
box frames. You know, if you've got like, last week was World Book Day, isn't it? But kids always have crazy days at school.
Yes,
Anne-Marie Sophie's always got like wild hair day and things like that. You could have like a headband with these made on.
Yeah,
you know,
that's
you
a
could be
good point,
making gifts for friends.
Yeah, perfect.
They're beautiful.
Add a few to a little gift box or a gift bag, and it
Yeah.
totally elevates the look. Now, I've got the details up on the screen with regards to these. Now, you're going to get these ones. Now, you're going to get all of these.
Yes. No.
All of
That's
these
a different
ones.
set. So
Right,
these
all
ones
of
are your
these.
pearls ones.
So all the pearls. So, how
So
many
all the
I've got
pearls
one,
you're going to
two,
get. There's
three,
9 in
four.
total.
Wow.
And they come in different colour packs. And in each pack, you are going to have different variations. So you've got your blues, you've got your monochromes, your classic pearls, you've got gold and silver, purple, you've got fruit twist, I think it's called. Then you've also got the pinks, the sepias and the greens.
Beautiful. So all of those in there. So that's just your start price. You've got over 1,000 adhesive pearls already in there at £22.41. Brilliant value for money, but the price is coming down.
And I think pearls...
£14.99. Oh my goodness.
And pearls add such a gorgeous, like, classic touch.
Sometimes pearls add a touch that kind of gems, sparkle. You don't want sparkle, but you want something
you want something that's quite classy.
Yes.
Then these are the right gems for the job.
It's only £14.99. We have got more to share with you though. So if you like the idea of those, do not miss out on this.
Our original
Should we go sparkle?
next? So these are our classic gemstones. So they have the really nice sparkly feel on them. Again, you're going to get 8 in here. So you've got your sepia, your blues, your purples, your aurora borealis, the crystal and black, your gold and silver, your green and your pink. So again, on each of them, you've got 4 different colourways. So you've got that ombre of colour. So it is a mixed gemstone pack. They all have adhesive on the back, so you don't have to be faffing with glue or trying to get them to stick down, or they're just going to stick in place straight away.
And it's lovely because you've got those gradients of colours with each of those colour groupings. Love the AB.
The AB is incredible. Our gemstones as well, you can also use your craft markers on. So if you've got if you don't have a shade of colour you want here, use your ABs, use your crystals, use your alcohol markers, and you can create your own different tones and shades.
So all of those coming to you for a price that is not on your screen at the moment. So we need to address that. The item number is correct, so if you've got that in your basket, don't worry. But look at the price now, just £14.99.
So good, isn't it?
Definitely worth going for. I'd go for a couple of sets of those. Or maybe treat yourself to the sparkles and get the pearlescent ones as well.
Yeah.
But to be honest, we've got even more.
We've got more variations. The next one
should we go for these next?
Is incredible. You get so many in these sheets.
Oh my goodness, these
so
are big.
These are the mini flowers, and these are sort of like really nice sort of tiny like flowers when you get really close up. These are all strips. So what you can do is you can actually cut them down into individual gemstones, or you can use them to create borders on your cards as well, and that looks incredible.
I like that. You don't have to space them that way. Yeah.
Huge pack. I think on each pack you have got 768 individual gemstones.
Wow.
You are not getting 1 pack of each though. You are getting in this pack, I think, 4 of the gold and 4 of the silver.
Wow. Amazing. Absolutely.
So 8.
What was that? 6,144, did you say? Oh, it's 2 sheets of each.
We've got doubles here then.
We've got that. Oh,
it's okay. So
got
2 golds.
So 2 silvers.
We've doubled the pack. So
oh,
there we
right?
go. That's it.
We'll have to find
this
a
is what
home
you
for
get in.
these.
3,072
I love the fact that they're kind of connected. So if you want to do borders, these are brilliant to follow the flow of circles and arcs and ovals and things like that. So cut them into strips and then use them in that way. But
great with like Art Deco as well, because they've got that nice feel to them, so they look really like classy in that way as well.
£13.96. Brilliant value for money. Like the idea of getting hold of those, then do pop those into your
The next
basket as
one
well.
we've got are our gold leaf.
these.
Now these are incredible.
Now I'm just going to check how many
I
packs
think you
do
only
we
get 4 in this pack.
Yeah, I've got double of
those
everything.
ones.
So it's something else I'll have to find a home for. Oh dear.
So these ones are really nice because when you look really close, you'll see that you've actually got gold leaf fragments inside the gemstones. So they're absolutely stunning. You've got bigger sizes in these ones, but on every single sheet you've got 72 gemstones. So you've got the monochromes with the greys, the whites and that black in there. Then you've got this shade which has your greens, like your teals, your blue and your purple. We've got this one with your browns and your sort of like really nice sepia tones. And then we've got this one which has your reds, your pinks, that gorgeous colourway as well.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Price is coming down. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, £11.96 is not your price. I love those. It's like little.
They're really nice,
inclusions.
aren't
Look
they?
amazing.
They're so cute.
£7.99. That's all that you're paying for all of those. So do take advantage of those. Got more spots. Should we keep
Let's just do them
sparkling?
all. We've
Let's
only got
sparkle.
2 more
I'm
to
gonna
go
let
through,
you
haven't
explain
we?
those.
So
then, 'cause
these ones are our
loads.
gemstone rolls. So you're going to get all of these packs. There's 8 included in here. Now these are strips of foam pads. So like the other ones, these are all connected. So in each one, you're going to get a metre of self-adhesive gemstones. In this one as well, you have got, I think there's like 1,000, it says it on the back somewhere, 1,236 gemstones, all 3 metre width. But look at this.
It's beautiful. They're absolutely, look at that, the gradients of colours you've got.
So
with
in
those.
each pack you're getting 1,000. Across the whole pack of 9 gemstone colours, you're getting 11,124 gemstones.
Excuse me, but while you're holding that up, do you know those packs we were looking at earlier? They match perfectly.
Absolutely perfect match. And these ones again are like whole strips, so you can do like borders with them as well. But because they are included like this, you can actually cut down into them. So if you want like the strip, but you just want the darkest purple, take your scissors while it's still on the sheet, cut the whole way through, and you got an individual strip of all of those colours. The same again, if you like the ombre look, you can cut this way across, and you can just have 4 gemstones on the corner of your card that are all ombre'd upwards.
You know what? I think this would be amazing if you've got a party going on. If you wanted to actually put different kind of rings of colour around your glasses and things like that. Obviously, as soon as you put them into the wash, you've got to be careful because of the
adhesive. They will probably fall off if you're washing anything with them on.
For a one-night party, I mean, goodness, they're going to look amazing. Or like maybe like little jars with tea lights in, or vases, which you're not necessarily going to be
If you like the bling, then you can add this to anything.
Absolutely. I like that. It's like a little poem. That's £22.41 for all of those. Not today. The price has gone down, as you can see, to just £14.99. That is a lot of bling.
It is a lot of bling.
But we've got even more beautiful touches.
And again, these ones match with your pearl gemstones that we've shown you as well. So they're exactly the same as the strips we've just shown you, a metre each on every one, but you can see the colour variations that you're going to get in these as well. So you've got your sepias, your classic pearls, which again, wedding invites, that's going to be really, really good for.
Yeah.
Greens, purples, pinks, greys, and also those really nice like fruity orange and yellow colours.
£19.92. Brilliant value for money at that price, but that's not what you're paying. Price is coming down to just £14.99. And again, please excuse me coming into the shot, but if you have shopped for these or yet to shop for these, I think these all together is perfect.
It's so good.
Absolutely. If you're wanting this pack, we did chat about these earlier on, so do go and find them on the website. Alex will probably share the details with us in a little while, but do not miss out on any of this creativity. These gorgeous sparkles as well.
And they're perfect for all to be used with these build-up bouquet packs.
Now I better let you get into another demo.
Should we do another one?
One thing I will ask Alex, have we now kind of completed our reveals of our bunnies? So do make sure you're getting your emails in, because I'm just keeping an eye on the time, and I don't want you to miss out sending your email in. So now is the time. Studio at, hobbymaker.co.uk. And don't forget the subject line, you need to put the number of bunnies that you've seen on the show popping up on your screen, and include your name and address, and we will announce the winner before we say goodbye to you.
So I need 9 of these ones, and we're going to do a mix of the pinks and the orange, but this time I only want the tiny little flowers that we've got. So I'm going to go into my orange, and then I'm just going to pop my tiny little flowers out. So I actually want 9 of these, so I need, let's go for another light one, and then I'm going to go for another light pink one if I can find it. And you've got such a great mix of like shades and colours that this is so easy to sort of like pop through.
The thing I love about this is that they're easy to pop out, but they're not falling out, so you can flick
No,
through
you
and
can
you're not
easily go
losing
through
any,
them. We'll get that one out of there. I think we'll go for that darker pink. Let me just get that one. And then we're just going to use our medium-sized tool. So you can see with this one, I have already done it and I've used those really nice elements. So I'm going to get my smallest...
Oh, are these the ones that were on the strips originally?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm going to get my smallest strips here. And they're on strips, but they're on strips like lengthways.
Yes.
So what I've done is I've cut it off the bottom so that now they're all individual flowers. So I'm just going to bring those all together on here. I'm using the second smallest to really get those closed up on there. And then what I can do is if I place them all off my mat, I can add in my gemstones before we place this on our card. So I'm just going to lift this up, oops, and just place them
I love this idea.
onto here. So it's really nice, and obviously you've got that knife on there as well, so you can move these around if they're a little bit.
They do hold their
out
shape
of
well,
place.
those flowers, don't they?
They do. So it's 190 GSM. So in comparison, normal inserts, your pocket pads, they're like 150. And it is Ink Me cardstock as well that we've used here, even on the printed ones. So it's a really good weight because that's what we use for all our card bases.
Ah, okay.
So the strength is there with the designs that we've got here. So one more on that pink, and then we're going to put it together
they look really cute
on our card. So I thought with these, what you could do, like the S that Anne-Marie's made in that big frame, you could also write like people's names on the cards with what you're creating. So let me just move that one because it's going to bug me. So what we're going to do here, because it's coming up soon, we're going to make a lovely card for Mum.
Oh.
So I've already stuck some of them down because it took me a really long time to do this.
Oh, I can see.
But you can see the wording on here that we've got here, and this would look really nice in a box frame as well, because what you don't want to do is flatten it or have it squished in the post. So definitely box envelopes or frames or anything like that. Construction glue.
Ooh.
And I've just ever so slightly, you'll see it in pencil here, just sort of created that word. So I'm just going to go over that with my construction glue, and that's going to be my guide for where I can stick my flowers to. And then we can just bring these into place and create that.
Oh, I love this idea.
Shape. It's really cute, isn't it? But you could do this with like any name.
Yes.
For any person that you could be sending a card to. It doesn't have to be specifically.
So cute little blossoms.
So let's just squeeze those together. Obviously this is construction glue, so you have loads of wiggle room with this.
Yes.
As you can see, it's
no pressure.
It's squidging around quite a bit. But we're just going to build that back up in there. We'll go up the top here, making sure that we're kind of keeping that in shape. And then what I'd do is with just some of these, you can just squeeze these down a little bit, lift up some of these petals if you need to, just to get that shape of the word correct or to where you want it to be. And you've still got that wiggle room to be able to move all the flowers across there as well if you want to. Let's just squidge these over a bit and bring that one over there just so that letter reads a bit better.
Glue. If you need that, we've got that on the website. It's brilliant glue.
We had it on a deal on the show earlier on as well, where you've got all of the bigger ones.
Ooh,
so let's build this up now. So I've got some silver mirri, I've got some pink paper from our colour block pads. This is our Brights selection, so you've got that pink that matches. I'm going to pop that on there, and then I'm just, again, because we've got all of these elements on here, just going to be really careful
that looks beautiful.
Just to place that on there. And then from our just my type pad, I've got these sentiments, so I'm going to trim this one down. So this says to a wonderful. I'm just going to, it does say to a wonderful mum, so you could use it, but I'm just going to cut the mum off, just so then I'm adding it on. So it's going to read to a wonderful, and then you've got the mum in the flowers.
Ah, I see. Yeah, see what you did there.
So let's just mat and layer these on, and then I've got the Happy Mother's Day to put underneath as well. So let's just add.
The cardstock that you're putting them on, or the paper, where does that come from?
This is the same as the image, so it's the same as the pad. Sorry, it's the Bright's colour block pad.
Bright's colour block.
But
okay.
it's a perfect match to the pinks in the flowers.
Yeah, I was going to say it's.
So we'll just trim that down onto here, and then I can add some foam pads on these little panels. I can use my large strips. On here.
Lovely.
And then we can just place this.
It's fabulous. I love this look, but I don't know whether I'd have the patience to sit and die
Oh,
cut all the flowers.
No, you wouldn't. You would not have the patience at all. But now you've got all of those fantastic sort of like shapes ready to go.
Lovely
So
idea.
we're just going to add. Oh, I think my tape runner's. Oh, it's stuck.
Oh,
I'm stuck on some gems. So just add tape onto that again, just because I don't want to squish my flowers. And then I've got another white space here.
That is beautiful.
And then there you go.
Isn't that lovely? Oh, Nat, that's gorgeous. Anyone would be thrilled to receive a card like that.
It's cute,
Beautiful.
isn't it? It's such a good
Absolutely
way, but
gorgeous.
honestly, it can have like people's names on it, or maybe like you could have like words like hope or wish or anything you want. You can just sort of like create like write it out in like a pencil, or use like a die if you've got a die that's large enough, and then cover it with those flowers.
Letter dies as well.
Yeah, letter dies will work really good.
You guys produce some fabulous alphabet dies, so it could be that using that as a base, or maybe you're just creating a simple letter like so. I mean, this is
Love
beautiful.
this one.
Gone into a frame. I'd probably say it's about a 10-inch square frame, which you can pick up very affordably. Certainly, if you do go to a certain Swedish shop. And you could be actually making those in all sorts of different guises as well. Okay, Alex, I got that, yes. He's just saying that his wife's called Sophie, so yes, just to...
I think Anne-Marie made it, so Anne-Marie's got dibs. I think it's for her Sophie, if I'm honest.
Oh, she's got Sophie as well.
She's got Sophie as well, yeah.
She's got what I think from a compliment. No, Alex wasn't. He wasn't trying to get a hold of that. He's not like that at all. I am, but he's not. Now, if you like the look of this, I mean, so many beautiful cards, so many different styles. But of course, the beauty is that everything has been done utilising that die-cut pad. So you don't have to cut any of those flowers.
No.
You don't have to find your combination of different tones of papers.
No.
Because they're already there within the pages.
And they complement each other perfectly.
do.
And for mixing and matching the colours together as well, they work really nicely.
And you can see how the little gems and the little pearls work so well alongside those flowers. Perfect size. 2 different sizes within those, so that gives you the opportunity to find exactly the right ones to fit, as you can see. And of course, you can have them flat, as you can see there. You can add a little bit of shape and dimension. The flower shaping bundle as well, that has been a very popular bundle to add the curvature to your different components. But the beauty is you can put them together in all sorts of different configurations. Lovely foiled backdrop. You're going to get that included in there as well. And the Ink Me card stuff. Make them your own.
It's crazy, isn't it? So you're going to get 12 sheets of your Ink Me flowers. You get 6 in one design, 6 in the other design, because there's 2 different designs of flowers. And then in all of your colours, you're going to get 3 of each sheet in the 2 different designs as well. So 48 sheets of die-cut flowers and leaves that you're getting in here.
And you could well look at that and think, well, where's the stamp? Nobody's mentioned the stamp. That's because you've got the black foiling that gives you that kind of faux stamp
and I really,
image.
that was really important when we were putting this together as well, because me, Anne-Marie and Jen, who designed this collection, worked quite closely on the different elements that you're going to get in your sheets and the layouts to create your bouquets on. And we always do the gold and silver foiling. And for me, who's quite, I would say my style of craft is more stamping, die cutting. So I don't use foiling as much as I would do if I was using paper craft products. So for me, it was really important to have that black inked version on there as well. So I could use it with my stamps. I could use it with my dies if I wanted to. I didn't have to have that foil option.
Love the idea. I mean, this one, again, using the
it's
acetate
so
that you
nice,
just
isn't
worked
it?
with in a different way.
It's so nice. And these are actually, it's 2 sheets of acetate. So if you feel across this here, you can't feel the
They're like
flowers.
kind of
So they're
sandwiched in
like
between,
pressed in like pressed flowers. It's so clever.
Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. Or maybe you're just going to take one of those foiled bases that you get, and you're getting a lot of those in there, and just adding a few to
And
the
I
little
love
fine
the
base.
use of your peel-offs with this as well for your sentiment, and the added ones in the background.
Love it. So you're going to get your pad. Let me show you that pad
No,
again.
we've not
'cause
shown
you've
it,
got
have we?
loads in there. So you've got all of your die cut elements. They're all die cut, but they're not falling out all over the place.
No, they're held in with like little pips. So to be able to get them out super easy, you can use your foam and your embossing tool. Just run the embossing tool over those flowers and they will release from there. So you've got 2 different designs, as you will see as we're running through them, design sheets. You're going to get 3 of each of those design sheets in the different colorways that we've got. There's a beautiful like red, we've got the orange selection, the pinks, the blues, we've also got that sort of periwinkle blue, and then we've got that purple for you as well. You're also then going to get all of your Ink Me ones, because again, like I said, perfect for stampers and colorists, so we can colour our own flowers. We don't have to use them in the colours that have been added to. But you can also add colours onto the other ones. There's a beautiful example on the front where Barbara's actually stamped on top of the sheet, so it's got gorgeous backgrounds on.
Nice idea.
We can use them with our embossing folders, so we can emboss these flowers so they've got shapes on them. And then you're going to get your 36, Alex? 36 of the topper sheets. So you're going to get 2 of gold, 2 of silver and 2 of black in all of the different 8 designs that we've got here for you.
Beautiful. You've got the little kind of fronds that are coming off
They're
there.
so nice. So we've
Perfectly
designed them to look like
placed.
really loose line drawings, and then you can just add your flowers onto those stems to build up your own bouquets or seeds. A lot of these are tileable, like this one you could stick 2 together and make a longer card. Added a bit of ribbon on, you wouldn't be able to tell.
That's the one that you
That's
used,
the wreath
isn't it?
that we used earlier on.
Love it, absolutely beautiful. They are available individually, so if you do want more of these, then you can get hold of them. That's the one that we saw in the last demo.
Because this is a kit where everything is a consumable.
Absolutely,
You know, once it's gone, once you've used it to make the cards, that's gone. You're not going to get these back. So adding extras of your backgrounds, adding extras of your flowers if you want to. They are truly, truly stunning. I absolutely love the artwork that's been used on these sheets.
Now, we've only got about, just shy of 10 minutes left, so you've got another demo
We
there.
can throw another demo in, yeah.
The pad by itself, if you want the pad by itself, then here you go, £14.99. So that is the bouquet die cut one. So that's that particular one that we were chatting about. To be honest, how much was the bundle? £19.98. Why would you? Well, I suppose you might want an extra one, but personally, I'd go for double the quantity of the deal.
You get the deal because that's the best way to do it. You get the most out of it.
I love it.
So I'm going to show you how you can extend them to make larger cards. We're going to do like the DL style card I created there.
That one.
We're going to kind of replicate that, but we're not going to do as much inking on here. So what you want is 2 sheets, and you want to start by fussy cutting the side of this element here. And then what I've done with this sheet, I'm going to go in with some red liner tape, and I'm just going to add it to the very, very edge of
That's very
here.
skinny tape.
Super skinny. This is 3mm.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop that on there, and then we're just going to pop these off here. Just get that bit off. It's coming. There we go. And then what I'm going to do is just place this onto here. Now you might be thinking, well, that it looks like it matches in one place, but you've got like a little bit of a leaf missing here. That's not an issue, because what you can do is you can take the other part of the half that you had, and we can just cut around that leaf and add it on. So we can just tape that back on with our element, and then it looks like it was supposed to be, like you've got that really nice design on there. So I'm going to do this as a DL.
Okay.
So let me just trim this down. I'm going to trim it to like 3, so it's kind of got that like half front edge. And then let's see how this fits on here. You're going to have a nice sort of edge on there. So if I cut this front to 3, what I'm going to do, because it's a really large card, is just line it up onto there. And then I'm just going to lightly sort of take my score tool over that top piece just to score that front bit, not to go all the way through. And then we can just use our scissors to trim this out.
Oh, I see. So you only want to cut the front of it?
Yes. We just want to have it as sort of like a little front on our card. So that is now going to be able to stick on here, and you're not going to be able to sort of see the difference in that. So I'll pop that onto here.
That's nice.
And then, oh, I've just got, I thought it wasn't short enough. I might just need to go a little bit shorter on this side, sorry.
That's okay.
Take another, we'll take another 3/4 of an inch off, just so you can't see that element on there.
Wonderful. Just as Nat's working with this card, over 1/3 of the stock has gone now. So lots of you have been checking your baskets out. Loads of you going for multiples as well, which
I'm
is
not
nice
surprised.
to see, yeah?
I'm not surprised. I'm just going to trim off this edge because it's just ever so slightly too long. And then I'm going in with some of my pencils for this. So I've just used the a mix of the different colours of greens. So instead of using the leaves, or instead of keeping the colours white, because what we can do with these, because they are ink me, is go in with our pencils, go in with our pens, our inks, our alcohol markers, and give a really nice mix of colour. So I'm going in first with my lighter shade. And these are watercolour pencils. Yeah, of course.
Let me just move that so we can have a proper good look at what you're up to.
So you've got the fantastic...
Are these your Prism pencils?
They are the Prism watercolour pencils, yeah. So you can, if you want to, activate this pigment with water, and it will give you a really loose colouring look. But I often like to just layer them on top of each other.
I think we've got a deal on these.
Oh, he's found them.
He's found the deal. Popping the details up on your screen there, 48 of those beautiful pencils. They come in a lovely little kind of fabric wrap to keep them all neat and handy, and you get your crafting handbook, which is brilliant because you'd normally pay, I think it's £9.99 for that in its own right. So £39.98 is your bundle price. If you got everything together, popped it into your basket, that would be what you would see. But not at the moment, you're just looking at £23.98.
So I'm just going to add a little bit of ribbon on this bit here just to hide this join a little bit more.
Clever.
So we can just bring that over, and you're not going to be able to see that join there. So just think about how you can use what you'll have in your stash to sort of hide these little elements and make it look like it was meant to be. I've gone with gold ribbon to match the gold foiling. So let's just add that on there, and I can just trim my ends off now, and then it's just a case of adding some flowers onto here.
Oh yeah.
So we can do a nice
got loads of those to choose
mix of flowers. Let's grab some different colours that we haven't used. I think I'll go in with some purples, so I can just pop
Going to bring
some
that
of
deal
these
back
out.
up on your screen. Don't forget, if you have emailed in the quantity of rabbits that you saw on the screen, we are yet to reveal who
Still got
won
to
that as
reveal
well.
that, haven't
Need to
we?
keep an eye on the time. I just realised we're getting close
I
to the end
know
of
we
the
are,
show.
aren't we? I'll just get some. Let's go in with that really nice red. Where is that red one? We've got so many options in here. You can barely find them. Going with this one as well. We'll mix these two together because it's quite nice and vibrant, this one. And then Alex, for my sentiment, I've got another dye back in stock. I don't know whether you'll be able to find it. I'll test you. It is our vertical sentiment, and the HobbyMaker, the R code is MStone992.
He's got it.
How quick? Does have a teddy bear on it, yeah?
Alex,
He's
I
quick.
say.
We've tested him a lot today, but that was quick.
Very quick.
So let's just go on. I'm actually just gonna do these quite flat just to show you that if you don't want to sort of mix them up, then it's not
Is that
No
quick? We haven't
problem.
even had a chance to talk about
I
the
know,
die.
not even
This
had a
is the
chance to show
one.
it, not talked about it, but this again sold out straight away when we did it.
gorgeous?
So they come with mats and layers, and they have your sort of vertical sentiments within them as well. So
see, just to the, I do remember us doing a show with these. They were hugely popular.
They were so popular.
You've got your different sentiments in these as well. Was it January? Gosh, it didn't seem as if it was that long ago. But so with these, you can see that you've got all sorts of different phases and sentiments in there. $14.99 being your price on this one. It was a popular one when we launched it, and it continues to be so. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this one, the details are on your screen. And we'll leave it on the screen should you want to get hold of that one.
So I've not added a lot on here at all. I've just done sort of like 4 of those ones. And then I've gone in with congratulations for my die. So I've cut that out of Miri as well. And then I've also got my mat and layer. So I can just use my dotty tape runner, because that's going to just add the tape to my sentiment and nowhere else. And then I can just lay this
perfect, isn't it? All those
on here.
I do like those vertical sentiments.
And then we can get our strip foam pad, which is going to fit straight down there. And then I'm going to add this to the inside of my card. So I'm going to place it in here.
Yeah.
So then when we stand this up,
that's clever.
You can see that down the outside.
Doesn't that look brilliant?
So you could have added loads more flowers on here. I've just added a few because we don't have long left on this hour, but you could go mental with all the different colours and variations.
Have loads of fun with it. I love it. Lots of you going for the Builder Bouquet Ultimate Collection. Loads of you adding in those vertical sentiments as well. And loads of you have emailed in the correct answer.
Yeah, Alex then saying this was the busiest day for the correct
yeah, absolutely.
answers.
We have the most observant viewers,
We
Hunkydory
do.
viewers. So don't forget, one person is winning all of this courtesy of Hunkydory, and we have picked a winner.
Nice.
The lucky person to get all of this winging its way to them is Pauline. It's you, Pauline Pegg. Congratulations, my lovely. Congratulations, I love you. Love it, love it, love it. It's a fabulous bundle, and thank you so much for getting involved. All of these goodies, courtesy of Hunkydory, winging their way to you. Nat, when are you due back on our screen?
I've got a week off, and then I'm back a week on Thursday.
Lovely, we'll look
Can't remember what that date is though.
It's in the future.
It is.
Keep an eye on that calendar. I will see you straight after the break. Very much looking forward to working with lovely Ali Rees and Stamps Away. The other side of this.
Happy 3rd birthday, HobbyMaker. We are super excited to be celebrating with you this week, and we have got loads of epic launches lined up.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to HobbyMaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on HobbyMaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hey everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Day 8 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's another day of crafting magic. Here's what's in store. Dreamies kick things off with a huge bag launch. Diamond Press unveils their new work pads and collections. Personal Impressions introduces Kuretake pens and Gansai Tambi paints. Catcherly Designs are here with a brand new launch. Personal Impressions is back with another chance to grab some pens and paints. Dreamies are also back with more fun and creativity. Diamond Press returns with their new work pads and collections. Beyond Stamping introduces brand new stamp set. And we're wrapping up the day with Amy Dog Designs, ending the celebrations in style. Join us for another incredible day of crafting fun and birthday surprises.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hey, HobbyMaker, you're three. How did that even happen? Happy birthday to all of you. Thank you so much for all you do for all of us crafters. We are absolutely delighted to be part of the HobbyMaker team. And I just wanted to pop in and say a very happy birthday from Lisa Horton Crafts to all of you guys at HobbyMaker, and thank you for all you do. Look forward to seeing you all very soon.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Oh, I'm very much looking forward to this hour. So much to learn, that is the key thing, but also because I get to spend the hour with Ali. How are you doing, my lovely?
I'm fine, how are you?
I'm very good, very good. I'm very excited, I have to say, because you bring us some amazing products, things that kind of can feature very traditional ways of crafting from in the past and history.
I've always sort of enjoyed making things from scratch.
Yes.
So everything, you know, I'm happy to take a pile of paper and make it into something, and I've done that since I was, you know, before I went to school. I was making books and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is very much how I work.
I love it.
And I also, because I've got a teaching background, I love how everything works, and so that always leads to other things like what we're going to do today.
Absolutely, and I'm sure you will have come across Ali previously, but Ali, as I say, she's got so many fabulous ideas, and also as well, you find interesting things to craft with. We're going to be crafting with turmeric today.
Yes, I've got my turmeric over there and bicarbonate of soda. No, I'm not cooking.
It sounds like a curry in the making.
Paul was very disappointed. Why is the turmeric leaving the kitchen?
Oh,
you
no.
can't make my curry. No, I can't make curry.
Now, I have to say, in this show, we're going to have some really long words.
Yes, we are. It's a science lesson today.
I love it. It's so exciting. And this is just going to feature some of the things that you could be doing when you are learning with Ali. So, tell us about the first thing that we're sharing with you. We've got the product over to the side, so we'll look at that in closer detail in a few moments. We've got some very unusual kind of finishes here.
Yes, so this is, it's an anthotype printing kit, but it also features cyanotype, which is chemically treated paper that when you expose it to sunlight, it changes colour.
Okay.
So the pieces of paper we've got out on the counter aren't treated with it, because obviously they would change.
Yes.
Because they're under the, so it's to show you what papers I have treated with the chemicals for you, because normally you would only get normal paper, but I've done things like sheet music and gift tags and stuff like that with
Right.
it. But then also I will take you through, because this kit comes with an online workshop.
Oh, okay, right.
So you
I
will-
like it.
Yeah, so as well as having all the kit, which comes with instructions as well, you'll also have access to an online workshop where we do all about creating your own inks and using sunlight to create images. So it's almost like an old photography technique.
Okay, and is there a specific date for this
Yeah, it's going to be
class?
in May. I haven't set the date yet because I
Okay.
need to just juggle the calendar, make
No,
sure
that's
that
fair enough.
everybody's got everything in time. So, but it will also, although there'll be a live element to it, you can watch it back time and time again, and there will be a supporting Facebook group.
So you don't have to be present.
You do
don't
not
have to be there on
present.
that day.
No,
Fair
only
enough.
I have to be present.
You need
But
to be
but
there.
and also there'll be a Facebook group, so even outside of the workshop time, you'll be able to ask questions, share ideas, you know, problem solve, and just make friends as
So
well.
it's a brand new little crafting community,
Yes,
really,
yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah, we've just done one. We
exciting.
had one on last time, a junk journaling one, and it's lovely because people have been sharing what they've been making. They've made new friends. It's lovely.
I love it. And I don't know if you've had a close look at these finished samples, but there's some incredible results that we've got with these. Some fabulous books and binding we're going to learn about
Oh,
as well
yes.
today. We've got all sorts going on,
Yeah,
haven't we?
so it's as well as the printing that we do in the workshop, you'll also cover eco printing as well, which is where you
Oh.
use. So this is all about making things with nature. So I thought, you know, books are, again, it's that sort of extension of it. You know,
Yeah.
making it up into a book so that you've got something to keep.
I love it, absolutely love it. So there you go, that's what we're going to be covering during the course of the hour. Well, that's the plan. We've only got an hour though, so we better get a jog on. So if you like the idea of getting involved, then please do so. Everything is live on the website now, and I know Alex is going to start bringing those product numbers in so you can take advantage of those deals. But we could do with heading over that way.
Yes,
couldn't
shall we see what we get?
So let's head under the... There we go. Can't see us. Can't see us. We've gone. The first item that we are going to be sharing with you, the graphics, as we call them, are popping up on the screen. So if you're wanting to take advantage of these, this is what you are going to get. So it's just so we've kind of got a separation. We're going to be chatting about everything to the left of my hand in just a few moments, but everything to the right, whoops, which nearly all just collapsed. This is what we've got over this side. So let's move around just a little tad, Ali. So what have we got here?
Right, so these are the papers. Now, these aren't treated with the chemicals. This is the selection of paper you will get, but they will be treated with the cyanotype chemicals. But obviously, they have to be kept, and you'll get them in a little black bag.
So is there kind of like a word of warning on there?
Yeah,
to
there's a
keep
little
it,
sticker
so
on it.
just
so
to
it's-
remind you.
Yeah, open it, take the bit out that you're wanting to use, and the rest stays in the dark.
Do we have to stay in the cupboard under the stairs when we
No.
craft with these?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
Just dimly lit. Don't go and do it out on the patio on a day like today.
Okay.
It turns really quickly.
Okay.
This weekend has been perfect for this. Everything's turned really quickly. So you get a selection of paper. Then you get the frame, which allows you to arrange things so that they can be exposed.
Okay.
So you can do things like leaves and stuff like that. And
Ooh,
then further
okay.
down, you've got blank ink pads, which have a multitude of uses, but they will come in on their own on the workshop as well, where we start making inks with things like onion skins and
Ooh,
beetroots
okay.
and red cabbage and things like that. But also you can use these because as well as using the paper that comes with the kit, you can make your own anthotype inks, which are
Okay.
things like the turmeric, which will also react to light. So even when this paper has run out, you will still be able to make your own. But the reason I've included these ones is because this is quite an instant result.
Got you.
Whereas so you're not going to have to go, oh, I haven't got any turmeric in the cupboard.
Yes,
you know,
yeah.
so all that sort of thing. But everything is covered, A, with instructions, and B, this online workshop where we'll
Love
be able
it.
to share ideas and things.
Wonderful.
So the top one that you're about to
Let's
see.
head back over to the centre of our set because that way we can show you all of these fabulous finished samples. So this top one that we've got here,
So
that
that's
looks
done
amazing.
that's done with turmeric.
Oh, I got caught up in learning all the knowledge. The details on your screen are not your start price with this one. £34.99 is not the price you're going to be paying for all of those goodies. The price is dropping down and we will chat about all of these in just a few moments. £29.99 is the price you're going to pay. So sorry, Ali, you were saying with this
So
one.
this one is using turmeric, and I've got some to show you. Obviously, I can't actually expose them.
Yes.
But I've pre-exposed some, and then I'll do the
So you can
reveal, and I'll
talk us
show you how
through.
to set it up.
Love that idea.
But this is just using dried flowers.
Absolutely beautiful. So just things that we can collect from the garden, from around
So
our home.
this is,
Look
if you
at
know me,
this.
this is a skeleton leaf. So this is cyanotype. This gives you this blue. So that's the chemically treated
Okay.
paper that you get. And this is one of the tags that I treat for you so that you'll already have a tag ready to go.
So when we learn about this, and we learn the kind of papers that you have to start with and things like that.
For the the turmeric, anything.
Oh, okay.
Literally anything.
Interesting.
But the cyanotype, I've picked papers out for you. So this one was using a really funky sort of meshy fabric I found, and then I had a butterfly die cut, which I put on the top and exposed it using that. Now this one is really cool. This is turmeric, and this is actually some slides from my mum and dad's slide box. And I don't know if you can make out in the bottom, I don't know how well the camera's picking that, but can you see that's my mum's first mini? So I actually laid the slide on top of the paper, exposed it in the sunlight, and that was the image it created.
Oh my goodness.
So you just, it's like old school photography. It's fascinating.
Oh, I love this. Gosh, it's so inspiring seeing these finished samples, Ali.
I think this has got a really matrixy feel.
Yes.
So again, that's the same butterfly. And the great thing with this is the things that you're using to take the images from aren't damaged. That's why we use the frame that I've put in the kit.
Okay.
So you can use things over and over again.
Oh, okay, right.
So, because obviously sometimes you might be using something quite precious, like a slide.
Well, this is it,
like
yeah.
Like a flower from a bouquet or something.
Yeah.
But you're capturing it, but without damaging it.
Oh, I love that idea. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? It's almost like that blueprint look, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very much like that. And it's science meets creativity.
Love
So
it.
it's fascinating.
Absolutely. So there you go. That's what you're going to get within your kit. Don't forget, you're going to get all the components that you'll be learning the fundamentals of this fabulous scientific craft, if you will, but also it's elements that you're going to be able to progress with, that you can be able to make your own as time goes on as well. And I have to say, Alex, who's our producer of the hour, he's absolutely smitten with it. He was so excited when it was all shown to him.
Because if you've got things like old negatives and stuff like that, you can use them for this. So yeah, it's just, and it's something that kickstarts you into, it's a new craft, but also you can pull in things that you've already got.
I love it.
So
It's
once
all
you've
about
got the kit,
whole
you can
experience,
go
isn't
to
it?
town with
Love it. So I'm going to leave those details with you. The details are on your screen. If you like the idea of getting hold of that, please do so. But we've got lots of other things to share with you. Alex, sorry, what was that update? 15% of the stock has gone, and lots of you getting involved now. I'm keen to get to the demo as soon as we can, because that kind of explains everything, but we've got lots of other things to share with you. So shall we very quickly share the next bundle, and then maybe we'll head over to Emma afterwards?
Because I think if you see it, you'll suddenly
You
go,
need it. It's like a penny drop, isn't it? So tell me about everything to the left of my hand there. It's secret. Oh, it is.
This is the secret Belgian bind kit. It's a secret. I can't say anything about it.
I love this. But you're getting a lot within this secret bundle.
You are. So basically, this is a way of binding a book.
So it's everything from this
So
point
you're
across.
getting enough to make 5 books.
Okay.
Now, normally you actually make the inserts yourself.
Okay.
But that can sometimes be a bit tricky and a bit daunting. So what we've done for your first 5 is we have put notepads in that you can just attach inside the cover.
Clever.
So the Belgian bind is a cover that is made separate to the book.
So is that what I've got here?
Yeah. So this one has got a notebook inside it.
So, oh, I see. So the front and the back cover are all bound together.
But the nice thing with this is once you've made the 5, you will have learnt the bind, and then you can go on to make your own out of anything you've got lying around, which is why you've got one made out of a dog food box.
I didn't notice that. I mean, this is a brilliant idea, isn't it? Take
It's a fabulous bind. It's really lovely. And it's just a nice way. So this is my junk journal. And the nice thing with this is you can continue to add stuff into it.
I love it. Absolutely.
So once you've learnt the bind, you can then continue to make them. So that's why I thought 5 is enough for you.
I think I've got it. Have I got it upside down?
Probably.
I think I might have.
I haven't
Turn it around
finished
the other
the front
way.
cover.
Ah, there you go. That's the right way.
So you
round.
can. So once you've learnt the bind, you can go in and then start making more out of anything. But I thought 5 was a nice, comfortable number that you're going to. Because if I give you a kit and you're not going to achieve success with it, you're not going to continue to do it. So
That's
by
true.
giving you the books to put inside it, you're going to make fabulous books right from the off.
I love it.
And then you can branch out and start adding your own signatures in and things like that.
Is it fabulous? I love it. Absolutely love it. So there you go. Brilliant idea. Loads of you getting involved with that particular kit, and you're getting loads within there, as you can see as well.
Yeah, you can get the ribbon to get you started and everything. So, but again, you can throw as much as you want into it. But you've got enough there so you'll achieve 5 brilliant books.
Wonderful. We're going to head over to demo, but we have got lots of other tools that we will be telling you about. So if you do know the range that Ali brings to us already, by all means, you can jump ahead and have a little look at those. But I can't wait to see Ali getting started this time. I'm going to let you go go and do that.
I will
Don't forget.
scurry off.
Scurry off. There you go. Scurry, scurry, scurry. Now, do make sure you're checking your baskets out, folks. It's going to be a very exciting hour because there's so much knowledge that was going to be imparted with you, to you today that you're going to get those creative juices flooding through your veins. You're going to love everything that Ali brings to us, which is why you need to be as quick as you can when you are checking out your baskets. Details pop up your screen for things that you'll see Ali working with, except for the turmeric, because we don't sell that yet. But you'll see lots of things that you can add into your basket at the same time. So I'm going to leave you in the very, very capable hands of our lovely Ali, and we're going to bring the details up on the screen for that fabulous bundle to start with that we were chatting about. I love this, can't wait. What's happening then, Ali?
Right, so this is one that I set up earlier in the garden before I came out. So this has got one of the tags that's been treated with the chemicals. And as you can see, I've got some dried leaves and I've got this fancy netting stuff. Okay, so as I take the elements away, can you see that the card has changed colour underneath?
Yes.
Now, with the chemical one, the cyanotype that I give you, you then actually wash the card.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm going to quickly do this. It's a little bit trickier because obviously I'm doing it with a jug, and I just literally run these under the tap.
Oh, so you can just do that literally in the sink at home?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And you just...
And is that just to kind of seal in the process, to stop...
It washes off the chemical so it will stop reacting. And you can see the print starts to really come out. So just give it a little rinse. So I run it under a tap, and you can see the water's changing colour. And that print is starting to... And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to give it another little swill.
And you're okay? You don't need to put, like, gloves on or anything like that?
No, because the chemicals are... They're sort of spent, if you know what I mean. You're just getting rid of... If you have sensitive skin, then always wear gloves.
Yeah, no, that's
you know,
fair
it's
enough.
the same as anything like that.
Yeah.
But you can see that design's coming through. I'm going to give that a very quick dry, just with my heat gun, just so you can see this. And then we'll go into one of the...
Loads of you guys are getting involved with this. Don't forget, not only are you going to be getting all the fabulous components that Ali's going to be explaining to us, including that frame that she's just shown you, you're also going to get the knowledge and the tuition, because you've got that online workshop that you can be present at if you want to, but you don't have to be there. You can watch it and go back and watch it over and over again, and you will be invited to a brand new community where you're going to get the inspiration, and you're all going to get excited about this. Look at that, that's amazing.
So the more you wash it off, the more colour that will come through, and it really pops.
Wow.
And also, this is a craft. I've chosen craft card for the tags.
Okay.
So it will always be a slightly more antique-y look to it, because it's got that craft card underneath, whereas you will get some white and you also get the sheet music. So that's where I've tried to be really different, is what materials I've chosen for you to do it. So it's more than just paper.
So exciting.
So that's the cyanotype. But
lovely.
If you're thought, right, okay, I don't want to keep going out and buying fancy papers, you can make your own.
Okay.
Okay. So you need, from the kitchen cupboard, some turmeric. And we all know that turmeric makes things go a lovely colour.
Okey-doke.
And then the other...
Incidentally, over 20% of the stock has gone already, folks. So what are you adding now?
Hand sanitizer.
Okay. Oh,
again, something with
that.
something. And even if it's slightly out of date, it doesn't matter, because we're just wanting...
Ali, could I get you to draw that just a little bit closer to you, just because it's just popping up? That's
there
perfect.
we go.
It's just popping off our screen, and we're dead nosy. We want to see what you're doing.
Okay, so I'm just mixing that up. Now, if you're worried about the lumps, you can sieve it through a coffee filter and stuff like that. I never bother.
Okay.
Okay, I just use it. So mix it with a little bit of the... Now, you can use normal alcohol. You don't have to use hand sanitizer, but who wants to use their vodka for things like this?
Waste of vodka.
Okay. So then you're going to paint it onto your paper. And you can paint the whole paper, or I like doing blocks of it.
Okay.
Okay. You can use a smaller paintbrush than me. That's the only one I could find.
Not the daintiest of paintbrushes you got there, Ali.
You know me as dainty.
Yeah.
Okay. So let that dry, and then I do, when it's dry, I sort of knock off any lumps of turmeric.
Okay. Can it just dry naturally, or could we use a heat gun on it if we wanted to?
It'll dry naturally. That's why you mix it with alcohol, because
Right,
that evaporates really quickly.
Of course, yes.
Because anybody else that knows me also knows I'm not the most patient person in the world. So once it's dry, you bring in your frame. Now this
we've not spoken about the frame actually, so could you tell us a little bit about this?
Right, so this is made from an acrylic which lets UV light through.
Okay.
Because this is what's going to make it happen is UV, and a lot of frames and things like that nowadays have a UV film on them to protect your artwork.
Well, it stops things fading, doesn't it?
Yes.
And changing.
Well, this was actually the acrylic developed for the stamp making industry.
Okay.
So it's designed to let UV light through.
Ah.
It also has little magnets in it, so it grips together, which
Genius.
is. So we can then bring in our card.
Okay.
Choose your materials that you want to take an impression of.
What sort of things could we use?
Anything that's not going to let light pass through it. So this could be your die cuts.
Oh, okay.
This could be. So these are some of the
little
slides, because of course by the nature of those they have elements that don't let light pass through.
Yeah.
I love using leaves and things like that because I just think natural patterns, and these ones have done so many prints now because the whole reason for using this frame is to hold them in place without having to tape them.
Okay, yeah.
So, and then you just clamp it back together and then you pop that somewhere sunny.
Okay.
Obviously this weekend my
It's
garden has
spoiled,
been
right?
wonderful.
Yes.
So you just leave it out in the sun.
Okay.
And you will see the turmeric start to fade down and it will come out looking.
Oh, so here's one you prepared earlier.
Yes.
Oh, this is exciting.
Okay, so I'm going to take the magnets apart so you can see I can take my leaves
And
out.
you could reuse those because
Reuse them or use them on another project. Now you can see a little bit here of what's gone on.
Okay.
That tiny, tiny little bit of leaf there. Yeah. So you can just about make out, can you, that there's something happened there, but it's not really bright.
Okay.
Let's make it pop with a bit of
So you
science.
can, yeah, I mean, we're coming in close now.
So you can see that something has happened there.
So this isn't, it's not finished yet.
Not
This is
finished
not
yet.
the end. Okay.
No. We're going to come in with bicarbonate of soda and mix that into some
You've got
water.
some very interesting cookery books in your kitchen, I have to say.
Okay. And we're going to mix that with a little bit of
Just
water.
a little bit of, I believe that those are meant for washing up, so I've been told. Oh, Ali, what's happening?
It will change the colour. And see how it
my
makes that print
goodness.
pop. And if I give it a little dry, can you see how that appeared right in front of you?
Oh my goodness. Oh, look, they're revealing now.
So you can see, look, even the delicateness of that skeleton leaf, the details of the fronds, you've captured that fern forever.
Oh my goodness, you can see the lighter areas now.
Let it dry, and then you've got your print.
Oh my goodness, Ali.
Isn't that cool?
That is incredible. And that is just scratching the surface, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, you can make your inks out of all sorts of different things and experiment with what you put the light through. So this one, I did a very, very delicate wash of turmeric.
So if you alter the quantity of the kind of ingredients, you get different results?
Yeah, so this is very, can you see, it's very, very faded
subtle,
out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I like the magic bit. Oh,
You
look.
can see it starting. Now down here, I don't know how well this is going to show up, but down here was a very, very spindly plant.
Okay.
Now I am going to dry this because that will make it pop a little bit more.
Oh, we're coming in, Ali. The camera's coming closer.
You see it starting to
there we
reveal?
go. Oh, yes, so it is, yeah. Oh, this is magical. Loads of you checking your baskets out. How exciting is this? How exciting. Now, over a third of the stock has gone. Lots of you, like us here in the studio, are mesmerised by this. But don't forget, you need to check your baskets out. Don't get caught up in the moment, because you do run the risk of actually missing out on the deal. So you're going to learn so much from Ali. I mean, in this little short time that we've been spending with you, Ali, we can see that you've researched this and you've found out so much
It's absolutely
information.
fascinating. Now, the turmeric one is obviously really safe to do with kids.
Yes, yeah.
The cyanotype would have to be under supervision because you're going to be washing chemicals and it's a little bit more in depth. But something like this, the kids can get involved in. They can make up the turmeric. They can paint it on. go scurrying around to find different leaves and things. But look how much delicateness it picks up. And I just, using my mum and dad's slides were amazing because I was really surprised at how much detail you could get in them. But even this one, so that's a skeleton leaf.
Wow.
I mean, you know, I chose a green skeleton leaf because I thought maybe light would pass through green less. But, you know, that's so lacy, but it has picked up the details. But look at the fronds of that fern. Just using turmeric and sunlight. But the trick is having this frame so that nothing's going to move. And also, by having it, because there is a slight ridge here. So if you're doing something slightly bulkier, it will actually push into it and still grab it. So it's not like you've got two pieces of acrylic together. You've got a little bit of a recess you can push down into.
I love it. Ali, fascinated. Now, if you do want to take advantage, sorry, I've moved away from my point. So I was going to show you all what's in the bundle. So come with me and have a little look at what's in the bundle. I'm going to let Ali get herself ready for her next demonstration, but then we'll move on to the next bundle that Ali shared with us. So if we head over and have a little look at this one here with the frame. Now this is where you are going to get all of the components that Ali's just been talking about. You're going to get that tuition, you're going to get that inspiration, and of course you're going to get your treated paper in there as well. She will be in touch with you with regards to the exact date, but did you say it was May?
It's going to be May, yes.
But don't worry, you don't have to be present, you don't have to be free on that specific date because you can go back and watch it. But what you won't be able to do is go back and order everything at the same time if you're wanting to watch. 40% of the stock has gone. We've seen a real spike in your interest with this one, which is not surprising because when you see demos like that, how amazing was that to learn so much in such a short space of time. Imagine what you're going to be learning when you are working with Ali in that workshop. Creating beautiful projects, utilising your turmeric, using that fabulous treated paper in there. You are going to learn so much creativity in one space and so much fun to be had for such a small price, £29.99. I'm going to leave those details with you. Please do complete your purchases. Do keep checking your baskets out. Just to reiterate, we've got a lot that we've got on the screen at the moment. Everything in this, from this line across, is what you're going to get in your bundle. Everything from your MDF in that way, I'm going to tell you about in just a few moments again. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you. Take advantage while you've got the opportunity and get yourself ready. You're going to learn so much from Ali. Oh, it's inspiring us here in the studio. We're all buzzing. Now, next demonstration is going to be featuring the next bundle that we've got for you. And this is a bit of a secret because you're going to learn how to create a secret Belgian bind with this one. Sounds like, I want to say a secret Belgian bun for some reason, but I think that's the time of the day getting a bit peckish.
That's me with me bar carton at a soda, isn't it?
Now, everything that we have got from this centre point across, so the MDF down at the front there, the larger MDF that we've got at the back, the fabulous papers that we've got at the top here, the ribbon, the little shopping list notepads, everything is included because in this you're going to learn how to create a technique. And this could be your first introduction to bookbinding. I will warn you though, it's a bit of a slippery slope because once you get bitten by that bug, you're going to be creating all sorts of different books. And this might be your first bind that you learn to create. Ali is a fabulous teacher when it comes to bookbinding and she's going to teach you all sorts of different techniques during the course of her shows. But this is one that might be your first ever. And you can see here, once you've actually used the components, so these components are with the inside, you can use your own papers, your own cardstock, whatever it is that you're wanting to use to create this fabulous cover. But then once you have the knowledge, I love this, you can go on and you can get as quirky as you like because you can literally take all sorts of goodies that you've got around your home and maybe make your own junk journal and put it all together. It's been a very, very popular item already and we've yet to see it in action. So if you're wanting to get involved, the details are on your screen, just £19.99. I love this, Ali. It's a brilliant idea.
So the purpose of that one, I specifically tried not to use any craft product. It was just so that people that have never crafted before could just rummage in their recycling box and make something from it.
I love it. You've got little bits from books and packaging and all sorts of brown paper as well, tied up with string almost.
Literally, because it was a brown paper bag and I had to cut through the handles.
I love it.
And the dog food container. When I was doing it, I forgot to turn the spine round, so you're not actually supposed to see the dog food on the outside. But I thought it added a design element.
Absolutely. So within this bundle, we're going to get loads and loads of MDF covers in different sizes. Yeah. We're also going to get the ribbon, and the ribbon's going to help us bind everything together.
It won't be enough to do all 5 books, but it'll get you started.
Okay.
And the reason I like ribbon to start with is it's nice and easy to work with, and it means if you're it makes a statement of the bind, because the nice thing with this bind is it is a real statement one, because people are kind of like, oh, how did you do that? Now, when I'm teaching this, I actually say it's easier to work off the edge of the table. Okay. Now, obviously, I can't do that because you won't be able to see, which is why it's all balanced on a jug.
Okay, fair enough then.
Because I need to get to both sides. So I have threaded my ribbon up onto a needle just to make it easier. If you haven't got a needle, you know, the kids' plastic ones would work.
Oh, yes,
if you haven't, just put a bit of tape around the end so that you've got something that you can poke it through a hole.
Bit nail varnish on the end sometimes works.
Yeah, just anything like you would with a lace. And you arrange it so you've got holes, spine, holes. Okay. And for your first one, I would say don't decorate anything yet. Work with it just as the plain MDF. You can paint it and stick things on afterwards. This is why I've put 5 in the kit, so that you can progress and you can get more confident with it.
So the size that you're working with here, we're going to get...
You get enough to do 3, and they are sized to fit our little memo book.
And those are included as well?
Those are included. So once you've done the cover, you stick your memo book in, and you have got a functioning book without any extra around.
Adding in our own ribbon, how many books and covers are we going to be able to make?
You're going to make 5.
Wow, for £19.99?
Yeah, 2 A5s, which is the bigger pads at the
top. So we're getting the pages?
Yeah, you get the pages for 2 A5s and then the pages for the 3 smaller ones, which is the little memo pad.
Finished projects, 5 finished projects. All you've got to do is add in a bit more of the ribbon for £19.99.
Or garden twine. I like using garden twine.
Wow, okay.
Okay, so you line it up like this, and now you've got to imagine you're working off the edge of the table, because then you can get to both sides.
Okay.
So you're going to go down the first hole, and then what I do is I grab a peg or a clip or something like that, and I just clamp my end there. So I don't have to worry. I'm not going to accidentally pull it out now.
Okay, and it's always the first couple of holes that's the trickiest, isn't it?
Yeah, and with bookbinding, you should never tie a knot until you've finished.
Okay.
Okay, because there's always a danger you're going to pull it through and damage something. Okay. So all I've done is I've then gone up the spine, down the other side, and then I'm going to come up
so it's a
this
bit like
hole.
Weaving at this
It is more of a weave than a bind on this. Okay, and also when you're doing this for the first time, and this is where I speak from experience, don't worry about your ribbon twisting.
Okay.
Because you'll just drive yourself stress for no apparent reason.
So is there a suggested length? Because I guess you don't want it to be too short either.
No, I'll go for about 2 good arm lengths.
Okay, fair enough.
Right, so the secret to the secret Belgian bind is the number 2.
The number 2, okay.
Every
I like this.
hole...
I feel like a spy or something like that.
Every hole or slot needs to be passed twice.
Okay.
So I've done that first hole, twice.
So you just repeat back to the beginning. And
so you always move above. You see, because I'm working with it elevated, I can get to both sides easily. So I'm going to then come up this hole. Now, if you look, I've been through that hole once.
Yeah.
I've been through that hole twice.
Yeah.
So now I know I've finished that row. I can go to the next one.
So just move up that way.
You move up. Okay, and if you look back at that first line, twice through that hole, twice across the spine, and twice that hole. So I've definitely done it properly.
Okay.
So then I'm just going to repeat up the book.
And I missed how you worked your way back, so I'm paying attention now. So we're going to get
yeah, I'll be asking questions in a minute.
Okay.
Again, this is backed up with a YouTube tutorial. Do not have to remember what I'm doing.
Does that get detailed in the pack when we receive it?
Yeah, you get a QR code.
Lovely.
But if you want to get ahead and practice beforehand, it's just the Stamps Away YouTube channel, which has got all the...
YouTube Stamps Away.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Okay, so I've only done that hole once, so I know I've got to go back the other way.
And you went down the first time, didn't you, I think? Yeah.
Okay. So I've come here and I've already been through that hole, so that means I've done it twice. I can jump to the next level.
And also I'm noticing that your vertical stitch is kind of alternate rows.
It steps up.
Yeah.
And this is why it's really nice to practice this a few times. Again, why I didn't just put 1 book in, because I want you to practice. I want you to be able to get this and make more. because one of my favourite ways to use this bind is to take old damaged hardback books, take the covers off, and redo the covers with this bind and then put them around something new, like a new notepad. So you could get a favourite book and do that. So, and we're just going to go all the way along like this. So this is my second time up here.
Okay.
So into here.
Step up a row.
Okay, I'm going to turn the jug over so that I can work that side on it now. It's a lot easier off the edge of the table, which you will do at home.
Oh my God, I got that caught up in the moment. I wasn't listening to Alex. Alex, I'm so sorry. What did you say? 50% of the stock has gone? I should have been giving you some updates. I'm so sorry about that. Don't miss out on it. Do not miss out on this deal. Don't forget, you're going to actually finish 5 projects. 5 projects. You're going to create 3 of your fabulous memos or your shopping list or whatever you want to use it for. So your narrow one that Ali's working on at the moment. And then you're going to have 2 of your A5 projects. So 2 projects this size, and then 3 projects that smaller size.
And this size, I think, is such a nice gift size. Because it is a handy. But the other thing is, because the cover is made separately, don't think just about putting a book inside it. You could make this as a tablet cover. So again, take those nice favourite book covers and make someone a book cover for their e-reader.
Yes, that's a nice idea actually. It could almost be like a secret book as well, because it looks like a book, but it's not a book.
It's almost like it is a secret.
I love it. Oh my goodness, you guys are loving this. Virginia, you're going to have a lot of book binding going on in your craft room. You've gone for 3 sets of these. Don't blame me though, because are we okay to make and sell what we've created with these?
Of course you are. Yeah, absolutely. And it's also a nice one to do as a group as well.
Yes.
You know, get a few friends around and start making some books for maybe, you know, to gift, or whatever you want to do.
And I'm just thinking just how many different projects you could be making books for. I mean, as a sewer, I could be using them for like my different threads, your crafter, your pens, your pencils, all sorts of different things.
And the other nice thing with this one is the fact that it just comes together really nicely. You don't have to have a massive amount of other kit and caboodle that you could use up. And also, because it comes together quite quickly, instead of making cards, you imagine you take that nice Hunkydory kit that's just been on and decorate the front of this with it. How much nicer would that be than just sending a card? I say this all the time to people. If you make someone a card, they might have it out on the mantelpiece for what, 2 weeks?
Tops,
You make them a book, exact same amount of effort on the front cover, but they'll keep it forever.
Absolutely. Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. It's a brilliant idea. 60% of the stock has gone. So you've got to the end now, Ali.
Yeah, and I've just done, like you would, like a little end. So I finished the bind, so now I can knot it off. Snip, move the jug. By the way, that is a lot easier doing it over the edge of the table than balancing on a jug. So if I made that look slightly fiddly, it is not as fiddly as that.
Yeah, balancing to start with, aren't you? So yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to make sure it's all nice and tight and pulled, and then I've just put my needle on the end, and I'm going to do the same little.
So make sure you're leaving enough at that end as well.
Yeah, but again, by clamping it with a clip or a peg, you know you're going to do that.
I love it.
Okay. And then what you've got, that's the inside, that's the outside.
Oh, wow.
How pretty does that look?
That looks amazing. Oh,
imagine that painted black or, you know, and just painting. And then once you're happy, that gets glued. There's your first bookmark.
That is brilliant. And of course, as you go on, as you gain your confidence, you can add your papers and your paints and everything before you even thread it.
What you've got here, for your covers, but once you've learnt the technique, and after 5, you'll get much more confident. Your first one might be a little bit loose, but you stick that notepad in, it's still going to look really impressive. But once you've made them, I then treat it like a ring binder.
Yes.
So you can take a piece of ribbon, thread it up there, and then tie your pages in.
Oh, to make signatures and things.
So you can extend it into. But I just think for a nice, quick way to make a book.
And I guess the first one, you could actually cut the ribbon or undo the ribbon or the thread or whatever and redo it.
Yeah, that's again why we did MDF, was so that it can be like almost like the kids' practice threading toy, because you can actually keep doing it. But the MDF paints up nicely, stamps up nicely. So,
Ali, thank you so much. We're heading towards single figures with that one. Ali, I'm going to let you get ready for your next demo, if that's okay.
I might need to borrow something for the next.
Well, tell you what, come and join me then. So, do make sure you're checking your baskets out for that bundle. We've not got very many left. It's only single figures now, and lots of it. Part of it is because, and I love this, greedy crafters going for more than one set. I'm one of you. I'm in the greedy crafter club. When I see a deal like that, I am going to go for multiples. Definitely.
And as I say, also, again, another good one to do with the kids, because it is only lacing.
You could literally do a kid's birthday party or something like that with
wedding guest books and things like that.
Nice
idea.
idea.
Things that you can make it really personal, but actually it's not a lot of hard work, because you get bogged down in other things, don't
Wonderful. Now we better move on. 75% of the stock has gone. We'll keep you updated, but the key thing is check your baskets out now before we get into anything else, because when you come back at the end of the show, stands a chance that you won't be able to get hold of your set. So do that as soon as you possibly can. Now we're moving on to kind of like a tools department now.
Yes. So this is the bookbinding, the heritage bookbinding.
Okie dokie. So where do we start? I mean, is there a kind of a logical order to work with these?
Yes. So basically, your very first tool you might want to purchase
this one?
is your cradle.
Okay.
This is the one that allows you to pierce holes safely to create simple pamphlet books like this.
So where you've got the spine and you're kind of doing your stitch detail and you're bringing your covers and your signatures together, it's going to help you create those holes that are going to pierce through everything.
It's going to create them safely and accurately. You don't end up stabbing your fingers, and then you can go really decorative with them.
Beautiful.
And it's a really, really handy tool. And I'm going to ask you a question now. I was in a very, very, very nice bookbinding shop in London.
Okay.
How much do you reckon for a cradle? Okay, it was made from beechwood, not MDF.
Well, we're very keenly priced here.
Yep.
So $14.99 on the screen. I'm guessing you probably do an amazing deal, 50% off. 30 quid?
£146.
Did somebody come round and do it for you?
No.
Because I'd want that included for that price.
Don't get me wrong, it looked lovely, but it did exactly the same thing. And it's like, but that's pricing people out of making books.
Yeah.
So we've made it out of MDF. It's not glamorous, but it does the
It's
job.
functional. You need it to be functional, don't you?
And also, my top tip with this is this does actually dismantle and go flat.
Okay.
And if you're not going to make books very often, dismantle it, because otherwise it becomes a letter rack, and then when you do want to make a book, you can't use it because it's full of stuff.
Because you put stuff in it. I like that idea.
Not that I ever have done that.
I'll just stay. $14.99, how affordable is that? And that is going to help you with your simple putting your signatures together with your stitching. Do make sure you take advantage of that. It's kind of bookbinding in one of its simplest forms.
Yeah,
isn't
so
it?
it's like a single signature pamphlet. But you can make them out of about 10 pieces of paper. So 10 pieces of paper folded in half, that's 20, double-sided. It's a 40-page book.
That's not bad going
Not to be
start
sniffed
with,
at.
is it?
So again, a really nice, handy little one. Yeah, and if you are wanting to add signatures into your Belgian bind, again, you can pierce holes in them and stitch them in and stuff. So it's a really handy little tool.
Wonderful. So if you like the idea of creating your own books, different shapes, different sizes, putting those perfect signatures in place, then what an incredible price you've got at £14.99. But then we've got other things to share with you. So starting off with that one, I'm going to bring this one in. Oh gosh, it's quite weighty. What's this all about?
Right, so this is a stitching frame. This is based on the medieval way that they used to make books.
Okay.
Okay, so the oldest stitching frame they found dates back about 750 years.
Wow, okay.
And again, I saw one and I thought, because this is so that you can make thicker books. Because obviously, if you keep folding a piece of paper in half, there's going to get to a point where the outside is not going to go very far because it's getting thicker and thicker. So you need to break your book up into little sections, the signatures, and bind them together. And this is to allow you to bind multi-signature books together.
Okay.
Okay, so it has all the little cool tools and stuff. And so Paul, hubby, designed this based on the traditional stitching frame, but he made it for crafters.
Okay.
So, he put a drawer so all the bits can stay in it and not get lost.
Love that.
Don't know where you got that idea from. He made it so that it folds down flat. And he also made it so that it's not predetermined what size or shape your book has to be.
Okay.
So all these different holes here gives us options because we crafters don't always want to make things the same. We like to sort of step outside of the box.
Okay.
So he designed it like that. And the idea is you tie string or ribbon to these little pegs and they get pinned in here with what is a multi-purpose bookbinding peg. Might look remarkably like a golf team.
Is that where they got the idea from?
I think they did, yes.
Okay.
7, yeah. And you have your strings hanging down here. And then when you stitch your book, you go out, round the twine and back into the book. And it helps join your book together.
So have I got a book showing that here?
This one.
Okay.
Right, I might not be able to see it, but actually, if we dismantle it a little bit.
Oh, no.
You can see here.
Oh, you can just about see there. Let me hold that
Let me
for
go and
you.
grab another one. I will grab something from over
let me just
here.
hold that so can you see there? I don't want to pull it too much. So that's
pull
where
it,
you kind
fine.
of got that connection coming through. If you got one there, oh, bless you,
You can see
Ali.
it here.
Wonderful. Okay. So you can kind of see it on the outside of the spine there, but when we open it up...
And if you look at the end...
Oh, I see, yes.
If you look at the end, you can see that that's made up of lots of little books.
Got you. So all of these that have been made. Let me just pull that. I don't want to pull it apart.
You can put it, it's fine, because these are for showing. So.
Okay.
So you can see that all those. And each of those strings was hanging around here, and it allows you to... Am I allowed to, at this point, mention that there is also an online bookbinding workshop available?
I feel as if I might need that.
Yes,
Yep.
so on the 22nd of March...
Okay.
22nd, 23rd, 22nd, 23rd, Sunday.
Okay.
On the Sunday, we are running an online bookbinding workshop, which is available from here as well. It's
Oh,
£10,
is it? Oh,
£10
right,
for the
okay,
day.
fair enough.
And you join, and again, a bit like the one that we're doing with the printing, you have access to a Facebook group for all support, and then there's 10 till 2, I'll be talking you through, making 3 books with you, and then you've got access to that after all the event, and 23rd, and lots of support in the Facebook group.
That was brilliant, because I don't know whether you were the same. I was looking and thinking, we've got 10 minutes left. How are we going to learn about all of these?
Yes, so there's an online workshop,
Perfect.
so don't panic.
So if you are shopping for this one, then you want to take part in that online workshop, then the details are up on your screen there, as you can see, for £10. But of course, you'll need the tool. You'll need the tool itself. So we're going to bring those details back in. You've got two-way split on this one, $59.99 if you want to go for it all in one go, or spread the cost over 2 payments. I just love the idea of it all kind of folding back in.
Yeah, and everything
idea.
goes back in the drawer, and the drawer fits.
Is it sitting at the front?
The drawer
Oh,
fits
down the side.
in the side here.
Oh,
Okay,
that's clever.
If I that way,
Yeah.
see, as I fold that down, that stops the drawer falling out.
That is
as
brilliant.
you go off on your travels.
So then you just take that with you wherever you need to go. Yeah. That is brilliant. What a clever design. Well done, Paul. Like that. So I'm going to leave those details with you, because we've got a couple of other things to chat about, and we haven't got a huge amount of time left.
Sorry.
So that's no, not at all. Not at all. Where would you like to go next, Ali?
So once we've bound our book,
okay, we need this
we
one.
need this one at the
coming
front.
round. Can you get it? You got
I'm
it
going
there?
to slide this.
There we go.
Okay. So we've got our book, and at the moment it's just all the pages, and it needs finishing. So
Okay.
this is a finishing press.
Okay.
And this opens up, and you imagine you've got your book, and you want to stick the covers on.
Okay.
So it goes into the finishing press with the covers on, and
So at this stage, it wouldn't have the fabric.
It wouldn't have the fabric.
Okay.
And you wouldn't see all that lovely definition. So
Okay.
I've got the covers, and you use twine when you're binding like this, or tape. So
Mhm.
bias binding tape is perfect for book
Okay,
binding.
nice.
Okay. And you'd have it hanging down here, and you're wanting to glue it. Now, you see you've got this lovely texture here.
Mm.
So the finishing press helps you get that texture, and I'll show you how in a minute. But also, you see there's a nice curve on the spine
Yes,
here.
yeah.
Well, proper bookbinders do this amazing thing. They have it in the finishing press, and they whack it with a mallet, and they get this perfect shape.
Okay.
Obviously takes years and years of skill.
Right.
So we cut a shape out of MDF.
So you've got a doofer. Oh, okay.
Just go along like that and tap it till you get
Clever.
to the shape you want. Then you tighten it up, and then these strings and pegs come in the side here.
Okay.
And then you take your string. So you'd have anywhere where you've got a string on your book, you put a peg.
So you kind of put it at kind of gaps, equal gaps. So here you're looking at probably, what, an inch apart, something like that?
Yeah, it depends how you've bound your book, because
Okay.
again, because on the sewing frame, we can bind it however we want. I could have 20 strings down there if I wanted a
true, yeah,
really
yeah.
detailed.
Fair enough,
You know,
yeah.
it just, and then all you're going to do with this is you loosely tie this to the peg. And this is all while it's gluing.
Okay.
And then this passes over, pushing tight against there, round that peg, push it tight against there, and it's pulling everything in, so you're not having to sit there and hold it and shape it while you glue.
Gosh, can you imagine the tension in your hands if you were trying to do something like that? Wow.
So you just rig it up like this.
Oh, fabulous idea.
So this is a finishing press. So it's for helping you finish your books. This is while your cover's on and everything, and then you just tie that off, leave that to dry, and then when it's done, you get all this fabulous detail. So all of these would have been done with the finishing press. So you've got that. So imagine if you're doing your leather-bound books.
Oh, wow.
You're going to get that detail.
So once it's all dry, you cut the
Undo
threads.
it, just unthread it.
Oh, is it? Because you can reuse the thread.
Yeah,
then,
yeah,
can't
waste
you?
not
Yes.
one knot.
Yeah.
Take the pegs out, undo your book, and in that time your cover's been held in place, your book's all nicely bound, and you're ready to cover it with your fabric.
Love it. So there you go. If you like the idea of this one, £34.99. Is there any knowledge with regards to this one? Have we got a website tutorial or anything
Again,
like that?
it's all backed up with YouTube and Facebook. You can contact me anytime if you've got more questions, because I know in an hour I can't cover everything.
Absolutely. Details are on your screen there if you want to take advantage. Prices coming down though. You're not paying $34.99. We're dropping that price right the way down to $29.99, which makes it a very affordable option. Now, on my reckoning, we've got one more thing to chat about. So I'm going to bring this up now. Is it going to fall apart if I touch it?
No, it should be fine.
Okay, that's all right then.
Got two bits though.
Because I've got a bit of a track record.
Oh, and the other thing is, traditionally we were flat pack MDF kit people.
Okay.
All of these come built for you.
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, that's good to know, isn't it? One less thing to worry about, having to put it together to start with. So, lots of you checking out your baskets already. You've seen Ali previously. You know exactly what you're shopping for. I'm absolutely intrigued by all of this, because, I mean, look at that. It does look a bit like a robot face, but...
It does.
Yeah. $39.99. What am I going to use this for then, Ali?
Right, so this is for a completely different bind. So the three we've just seen are all for the same kind of medieval bind.
Okay.
This is for a bind called the perfect bind.
Oh, okay.
Which is what traditional paperback books are made from. You tear off notebooks, post-it notes, all of those.
Okay.
It's a glue bind. Okay?
Right.
It does sound like glue vine. Right. And I have to say, when Paul was explaining this to me, this design, I didn't know what he was talking about.
I
Then he
remember
showed me and I'm like, oh, that's actually quite clever. So the first thing you do is you lay it down on its back.
Okay.
And then for your normal binding of books, you fold everything in half. But for a perfect bind, it's just loose leaves of paper.
So this is like a book that you well, like the memo books we were looking at earlier on, where you've kind of got the glue and everything is there flat against the edge. So that's what we're going to make with this. Oh, wow,
So
okay.
I'm just going to imagine the cover's not there. So you'd have, now this could be a printout of a book you're going to bind a paperback book.
Okay.
Or it could be, as we're going to do, a notebook. So if you're doing a notebook, you want a bit of grey board at the back there.
Okay.
Okay, and then you undo the clamp and you slide this down, all your loose
Okay.
pieces of paper, and you give it a little tap. You can line it up against the butt there if you want, and it can be anything up to A4 portrait.
Okay.
Okay, so once you're happy with that,
So
you're
it's
just
sitting
going to
nicely.
You're just going to tighten that up, not ridiculously tight, just enough so that we can stand it up in a second.
Okay.
Okay, we stand it up and we flick.
Oh, okay,
across,
right.
Which will allow us to apply our glue to here, and it will flay out a little bit.
So at the moment, all of these would be individual pieces of
All
paper?
individual pieces
Okay.
of paper, and then you apply the glue, and because it's a little bit loose there, the glue will just go a tiny bit inside. So
Okay.
instead of just sitting on the surface, the glue is going down a little bit.
Into the
You know
little
when you open a paperback book and you get that sort of cracking of the glue?
Yes, yeah.
That's what you're looking for, okay? So once you've got the glue all on there, you take this second part, which is called a nipping press. It has plastic between there, and we've chosen this plastic because glue doesn't stick to it.
Oh, okay.
We used to use mylar, but glue used to stick to mylar and used to lose some of your papers when you took it off. So we've
Okay.
changed to this plastic, which is nicer.
It does look like you're going to be doing some sort of magic trick on
Honestly,
Britain's
it
Got
is.
Talent or something.
Okay, and then you just tighten that up, and you'll see, again, this is all the right height.
Yeah.
So you just tighten that up so that it's going to squeeze that glue together and leave the glue to dry.
So you literally painted the glue on, leave it like that, and then jobs are good.
Jobs are good, and come back When it's dry, take it out, put a cover on it. Or...
And if you do narrow ones, you could do several at the same time.
Yeah, and if you've got, you know, just as long as they've all got exactly the same number of pages in.
Yes,
because
of course,
otherwise
for
it
the
wouldn't
thickness.
sit quite. But if you've got a decent paper trimmer, paper cutter, you can do a big one and slice it down afterwards. I've done that before as well.
Ali, thank you so much. Details are on your screen. I think we've got a couple of things that we need to share with you before we say goodbye. We've not got a huge amount of time. So details on your screen if you're wanting to get hold of that. But we've got something that's online, more tuition, more education, which we're just absorbing in this hour. So this is another workshop. It was all not too long in April. So what's this one all about?
So this is a rubber stamping one. So this is you using your stamps at home, but me taking you through lots of traditional, maybe forgotten, new twists on loads of different stamping techniques so that you're going to get the most out of your stamps.
I love
it. But the great thing is you're going to use the stamps that you've got, so I'm not having to worry about choosing a stamp that everybody likes. You'll use the ones that you have.
And will you get in touch with people to let them know what they need to have there for that time?
Yes, yeah. You as soon as you sign up, you get a little list. But again, I make sure it's all stuff that you're going to have. If you've got stamps, you're going to have an ink pad to do it with and stuff. And everything else will be things like maybe some lemon juice.
Okay.
Some water.
Fair enough. Sounds good to me. It sounds like a fun way to spend an afternoon. What sort of length of time do we need to kind of keep for that show?
So that runs 10 till 2.
Also, it's a good length of time.
Oh yeah. It's a 4 hour, and you get a 15-minute break. But again, you can watch it back after the event. You don't have to be there in person. You can dip in and out. And again, it will be backed up with a Facebook group so that I'm not just going to show you stuff and then abandon you.
Just walk away. Perfect. I love it. So get involved with that as well. Now, I think there's just a couple of... Is there one more thing that we've got to share? Dust masks.
They're under there.
Oh, okay. Right. So what's this all about then?
Right. This is one of those... it's a silly little thing.
Okay.
Because obviously we use dust masks at work because we work with MDF.
Right.
But we've become more and more aware that you get lazy and you forget to put them on. And then before you know it, you're coughing.
Okay.
You know, you cleaned out the filter of the vacuum cleaner. So we have loads of them. So what we've done is we've put together a ridiculously stupid price on these.
Okay.
Which is about to drop, and you'll see.
Okay, fair enough. So perfect for you to use wool in any scenario, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, even when I'm mixing up chemicals for... You know, it's one of those
if you've got kind of things that have got odour to them, then
Yeah, and also, we're coming up to pollen season, so even if you're mowing the lawn...
It's a good idea.
And we've done them at a ridiculously silly price.
Wow,
so
for all four?
All 4 boxes. So you can have a box in the car, you can have a box in the kitchen. You know, if you're really bad with chili and stuff like that, try having a mask on it. And you know, it doesn't.
It's surprising. It doesn't
There's
make a difference.
20 in each box, so you're getting 80 masks.
Wow.
It's one of those things that don't let the not having a mask be the reason you don't put one on.
It's a good analogy, that one. Ali, thank you. I know it's been a bit of a whistle-stop hour, but we've covered so much in it.
We've printed.
Do check out your baskets, especially if you're going for any of those bundles that we've been speaking of, and do take a look at those workshops as well, because Ali, as you see, font of knowledge when it comes to all things bookmaking as well as stamping and crafting. Thank you, Ali.
Thank you.
I will see you guys straight after the break for our last live hour. Yeah, we're live till 10. See you in a moment.
This is Leona with Craft, and I would just like to wish HobbyMaker a very happy 3rd birthday. It's been an amazing 3 years. It's almost my 3rd birthday, not quite, next month, but onwards and upwards. It's an amazing place to be. It makes you feel just like family, and I hope you enjoy watching all the shows as much as we enjoy doing them. Again, happy birthday, HobbyMaker. See you soon.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Day 8 of HobbyMaker's Birthday Bash is here, and it's another day of crafting magic. Here's what's in store. Dreamies kick things off with a huge bag launch. Diamond Press unveils their new work pads and collections. Personal Impressions introduces Kurosaki pens and Gansai Tambi paints. Catcherly Designs are here with a brand new launch. Personal Impressions is back with another chance to grab some pens and paints. Dreamies are also back with more fun and creativity. Diamond Press returns with their new work pads and collections. Beyond Stamping introduces brand new stamp set. And we're wrapping up the day with Amy Dog Designs, ending the celebrations in style. Join us for another incredible day of crafting fun and birthday surprises.
Hi HobbyMaker, on behalf of Kingston Crafts and Diamond Press, I just wanted to pop in and wish you a happy 3rd birthday celebrations. Can't wait to see you soon. Bye.
Hello then, welcome back to our last live hour with you here at HobbyMaker. Right the way through our birthday event to the end of next week, I believe. We are staying live with you right the way through until 10 o'clock. It gives us that extra bonus hour, and it means you can spend time with fabulous people like Heidi here.
So you.
Oh, bless you. Now, I have to say, I've been very much looking forward to this hour because I don't know if you caught the show earlier on where Dave and Heidi were together chatting about Spellbinders. Well, they introduced the most amazing deal. Platinum 6 deal, where you've got the Platinum 6 die cutting machine alongside the Better Press. Now this, Better Press. I get mixed up because there's some spray stuff that you can get for your fabrics called Best Press. So I may accidentally say that as time goes on.
I think they didn't want to say letterpress was the original old-fashioned. I don't know if it is a brand name, I don't know, but it's what the name of it. So I suppose they've just kind of
given it their twist.
Better that you can do it at home now.
Well, it is a case that it gives you incredible impressions when you work with your plates. Now, deal on your screen, have a look at that. That's what you'd normally be paying for your fabulous die cutting machine alongside your Better Press machine. So we'll chat about what everything does as the hour progresses, but we need to show you this deal because this is brilliant and we don't have many left. We didn't think that we'd be able to bring it to you at this time, but over half the stock of the whole bundle that we had to start with. Wow, okay, so if you want to get hold of this one, the deal is on your screen. That is the correct item number, so that will get it into your basket, but that is not the price you are going to be paying. You're going to be getting the fabulous deal on your screen, but we will chat about everything. We'll show you everything as the hour progresses, but that price needs to come down. So, how much are you going to pay? How much would you like to pay for this one? What about £149.99? That is a phenomenal price.
It's ridiculous. I couldn't believe it. I was
Wow.
like, what for both? Because I mean, a lot. If you look online, 14999 is sort of the good price for the actual Platinum 6 on its own.
Yeah.
So to get the Better Press with it is
The
absolutely. I
Better
couldn't
Press,
believe it. I was
it's
like, what?
about £75 for the Better Press.
It
And we
is,
have
yeah.
got that available. So if you've already got your large opening die cutter machine, don't worry. We will be chatting about those. You can get the Better Press on its own. You can get the glimmer machine on its own as well. So everything that Heidi is doing, there is a way that you can actually achieve it. That might involve getting your Platinum 6 alongside your Better Press. Brilliant, we've got that cracking deal. Take advantage of it. But if you've already got your Platinum 6, or maybe you've invested in some of the other die cutting machines. We had a big deal with the Big Shot the other day. It could be that you're going for your Better Press or your Glimmer machine in addition to that deal that you took advantage of earlier in the week. So, we've got a launch for you. We have got a launch of the most incredible bundle, and this is a bundle of all sorts of creative elements. You're going to get your plates in there, so you're going to be able to use your better press. You'll be able to use your glimmer plates as well, or your glimmer machine, should I say, with that one. But then you've also got stamps and dies. There's all sorts in there. In fact, feast your eyes on this. This is a beautiful bundle, Heidi.
It's just gorgeous. What I love, I keep saying to people, better press and glimmer are coming more and more. It's getting more popular. And obviously, the glimmer machines have, foil machines have evolved, because you used to have to go through like a laminate machine. That you know, this is completely different. And what I love is the better press plates that you can use in both.
Yes.
So I would say to you, if you've had any inkling, you've seen the better press, and you think, actually, I'd like to have a plate, this is the time to do it. And main thing I want to say to people, I totally understand. With die cut machines, a lot of people sometimes have a problem with the turning of the handle. Now, I think, for me personally, this Spellbinders is worth it. Platinum 6 is worth it just for the foiling and for the better press, because it's so light to do. You do it with fingers. There's no pressure. There's no. So if you're a person that's had to buy an electric machine because you really struggle, for this technique, this works, because I just think I like control.
Yeah,
I like control with the foiling. And
now you've already got one of the plates on the press.
I've got it warming up. This is the glimmer. That's the glimmer.
So you've got within here. Let's just reiterate what you get within this one, just so as you know exactly. So we've got your plates. Now your plates you're going to use for things like your better press, letter pressing techniques.
Yeah.
You're also going to use those for things like your glimmer, getting you foiling with those, and that's what we're going to see with the first demonstration. But you've also got dies that are going to allow you to actually cut out those components as well.
Yeah, you've got all of it. It's all of it. It's brilliant.
I love it.
Really
We've also
love it.
got embossing folders as well, so it's going to complement those designs when you put them all together and give you some incredible results from the get-go as soon as you get this home. If you've got those kind of foils and things, then you'll be able to get going with those straight away. Now, detail on your screen, that is the item number. Your price on your screen, £103.95. It's not your price. So if you're wanting to get hold of this one, the price is dropping down. For all of those components coming together, get ready for this. This is a brilliant price of £89.99. You've got a three-way split with this one, giving you the opportunity to get hold of this for just £29.99 today. Post and packing, if you've already ordered something today, well, it's 9 o'clock in the evening, I bet you have ordered something already, then you don't have to worry about that post and packing. But when you've got those plates home, this is one of my favourite things to see that you can do with them. Get your glimmer machine. If you've not already got it, we'll get those details to you in a few moments, and you can get this kind of results.
When you do the reveal, you're just like, oh, wow. And that's what I want to do inside. I don't want to be putting loads of cards together. I want to just get, because you get, if you buy your glimmer machine, you get 4 free foils on top of the 2 that you already have.
Oh,
okay. So you're actually getting 6 foils. So it's, this is the time when we've got this, and it's all for the birthday.
Wonderful.
So I don't know if they'll do that again.
Well, that's a fair point. So let's focus on that bundle to start with, and I'll tell you all about the glimmer machine and the bundle that Heidi's just been telling you about. Of course, you can jump ahead on the website if you want to get ahead of it. But we've got a plate heating up here already.
We have, yeah. So what it is, this is actually for the glimmer machine. Now, you get with this a tool. Now, it's a strong statement for me. You can buy this separately, but basically, this tool for me was my favourite for 2024 last year.
Okay.
It's basically made for the glimmer machine, so that because it's quite hard to pick up.
Oh, look at
and
that.
Then
so it's got a magnet in it.
Yes, it's magnetic.
Idea.
Now, the reason that your plates, this is because I have been asked a few times, why isn't this magnetic and the better press is? Now, I'm presuming it's due to this has to heat up like an iron. Now, I want you to see, now, I'm not doing this to say, go and be putting your hands on it. It's hot, but it's not hot like an iron. So what I'm trying to say to you, if you caught it, you're not going to scald your hands. Don't leave your hand on there.
Yes.
Okay, but it's warm, okay? And if you're really frightened and sensitive, this tool comes with it.
Perfect.
So you've got no worries. And if it's a really big die that this won't lift, you can just catch it with something.
Lovely.
But this will grab it.
So you just drop the plate on there like so.
Yeah, so you pick your plate up, you place it, it's all grid lined.
Okay.
So you place it where you want to go. Now you can, if you want it a specific place on a card, you can tape you can tape your foil and your card, and your plate, so it's like a sandwich, so you know. But I tend to not do that because I like to do my things and then cut them out, mat and layer them, and then do what I'm doing from there.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Okay,
wonderful. So you've put it, you've got your glimmer machine. So plugged in.
Yeah.
Deals on the screen with regard to your glimmer machine. You've got your four free rolls with this one. These are good size rolls, full size rolls that you'd normally be ordering for. It's our birthday deal. And naturally, the glimmer machine comes with a couple of foils in there to get you started. But because you've got a fabulous bundle, you've got basically loads of creativity from the moment it arrives. But the details on your screen, it's correct, the item number's correct, but the price isn't, because the price is going to come down. So this could go in alongside your Platinum 6 deal that you're taking advantage of, or it could go through your die cutting machine that will take those big steel rule dies, maybe something like your Big Shot. Check your manufacturer's warranty, obviously, just to make sure that you're following the guidelines. But if you like the idea of getting hold of this one and you don't want to pay that price, well, you don't have to. We've got a fabulous deal for you, and it's coming down to just £99.99 for the glimmer. So imagine all of that foiling that you're going to be able to do with those incredible plates, and we'll chat more about that because there's loads of different companies getting involved with foiling and plates, so there's going to be loads more to come. So, has our plate cooked yet?
Okay, yeah, I'm just shocked at that price, because you get with you having 6 foils with it as well. That's amazing.
That's a lot,
I mean, that tool's over. I think that's £10 or £11.99 on its own.
Wow.
And you get everything with. Yeah, that I am really impressed.
Deal.
So basically, the switch is at the back. We turn it on. Now you'll see me keep going like this.
Yeah.
Now basically, this machine. It's what I'll call it Heidi safe. It turns itself off after, I think it's 5, 10, it might be about 7, 8 minutes.
Yes.
Safety feature, which is a very good thing for me because I am very good at leaving. Even with lights, I've left them on.
Okay.
So don't worry if you forgot about it, it will turn itself off. Okay. Now, once it's turned on, you'll see it's like a cartridge.
Okay.
It slides in. It just slides in very easily.
And we've got some little lights.
You've got some
here.
lights. Okay, because I've had it switched on. Now, basically, the power light is red. So when you turn it on, you'll just have a red light.
So we know it's plugged in.
Yeah, when it's ready and it's ready for the plate, the green light will come on.
So you don't put anything on it to start with?
No, I mean, you can do. It doesn't matter. You can put your plate on when it's cold. It's not going to, it won't hurt anything. I do. I tend to just do it. Yeah, it doesn't matter when you, and if you want to do it with your fingers, then, you know, you can put your plate on at any time. The thing that's important, that it's on long enough to get the right heat.
Okay.
Because it's got to transfer.
Fair enough.
So we have a little timer button here.
Okay.
So we press that.
Okay.
And then what we do, we basically, that's telling us now, it's timing heat. Now that plate could actually, because it's been on there a while, it might already be ready.
But that's kind of just making sure
but no,
it is.
that's making sure. Normally you wouldn't have had it on for ages. You turn on your way, you go. That's how you go.
Okay.
Now what I've done, I've used this beautiful set. This is called. I'll bring that in. Yeah, that's called collage birds. Now what I love about this.
That's great.
So you've got the birds. You've got the bird. Let me bring it in. You've got the birds. So you've got the better press plates. Then you can cut them out, and you've also got this one, and it's like what I call, you know, like a distressed background. Yeah. So if you look on the paper, what they've done on the packaging, they've better pressed the words, and then you can go over rather than use inks, you can use foils.
So the better press, it's almost like it turns it into a metal stamp.
That's
almost.
correct. Yeah. So if you really adore these designs, but you just can't afford a better press yet, or you want to get the better press and you haven't got the machine to go with it, you're waiting. You can, old-fashioned stamps were metal. Okay. So you can, I have at a friend's, we have had a go and we've managed to stamp them. Now you're not going to get anywhere near as good effect as you will with the better press. But if you're in love with the designs and you really want, have a go. I just say to people, play, have a go with it.
Absolutely.
Okay, right, can you see these lights come on?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So does that mean it's cooked now?
That's
it's ready?
saying I'm ready. Okay, now I'm going to bring in, are we...
yeah, you're okay there, I think.
Okay, I'm going to bring in my machine.
Okay.
Right, so once this is ready, so I foiled earlier. Can you see this little, just like a distress? So I've already foiled that. What we're going to do is foil on top, because you can foil on top and on top, and it won't hurt
So have you chosen a different colour this time round?
So this is the gold. This is the gold that you actually get with it. Now what I'm going to use, this colour is called, this is gorgeous.
Ooh,
And I'm sorry I pinched yours because it's called Fuchsia Flower. This is what you get free. You get 4 rolls, and I think I said earlier, it's actually 15 foot you get,
Wow,
which
gosh,
is going to
that's a lot,
last you for
isn't it? Yeah,
ages.
yeah, okay.
So I want to try and get me. Oh, that's it. Right, get my machine.
Okay.
Right. So basically, now what we need to do now. I've seen different videos. Now, if you want, you can put your foil and your card and do it there. I think it's better to bring it over and doing it on your machine, only because this isn't magnetic and that could slightly move.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to bring it
So
across.
you're gonna pull it out. So you pull it out flat.
Yeah.
Take it to your.
All I'm doing is putting it on my die cut machine.
Okay.
Okay. Now the foil, what you remember is pretty side flour against the pretty side of the plate.
Okay.
Place it over.
Right.
Okay.
So you cover it up.
Then you grab whatever piece of card you want. Now I'm using that.
You're okay. You can bring it over there now because the camera's over
over
your
there.
machine.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're all right. Don't worry.
Right. So I don't know where that's going to go. I think there. Like I say, you can take things down and do measuring and things, but I don't bother.
Well, you can trim it down afterwards to get the
what you
exact
like.
section that you need.
Now you get 2 shims. Now have you noticed I've got foil on mine? If you've had, we haven't got them at the moment, but if you've got any solid plates, a different kind of plates, if you get foil in these, you can scrub it off, but why? But I don't bother. I don't care.
fair
It's
enough.
not affecting anything. It doesn't do anything. And because these plates aren't being cut into, they're not going to wear. Now, this is what I want to show you.
Oh, gosh, look
now,
at that
I know
fingertip control.
habit is this.
Yes.
Because that's how you die cut. Right. You can do that if you feel better.
Look
now,
at that.
I am literally...
Wow. That's incredible, just using your fingers
Yeah.
there.
No.
We have got a deal with the Platinum 6, so if you do want to get hold of the Platinum 6 deal, this is where you will get your Better Press machine alongside it. We haven't got a deal where you get the machine and the Glimmer machine together, but if you want the Better Press and the Platinum 6 together, because you haven't got one of those wide mouth die cutting machines, then this is the perfect way to do it. Popping the details up on your screen, and loads of you have taken advantage of that one already.
Okay, so I'm going to... This is not hot. There's no heat there at all. So I'm just going to pass it over to you.
I'll hold
Then
on
what
to
I'm
that
gonna
for a
do-
minute.
Okay, now you get a silicone mat. You can just sit in the corner. You get that with it. What you can do is just drop that onto your mat, and then that
cool
goes.
down.
Not going to. Yeah, it's not. I don't think. I mean, I can touch that, but I will prefer put it on your mat, let it cool down.
Well, that's the
Right.
idea of that. So that
Straight
can go
away,
back in.
Yeah, pull that back. I mean, it doesn't matter if you forget, but again, now you've got to
Okay.
wait for it to heat again. And I'd like you. Do you want to do the
Oh,
reveal?
can I do the reveal? Are you ready for this? Now,
I think it's pulled its nip.
this is, look, are you ready? So you can
Just
see
peel it
where
off.
it's made it.
Oh,
Oh
Miss
my
Vivian, can you see how it's gone?
goodness.
Sorry, right, let me just tell you something. Can you see I've missed the end? Now it's only going to foil where the plate is over. Okay.
So is it the positioning of the cardstock?
Yes,
Oh,
that's all.
okay.
So can
I
you see
kind
how
of
we've
like
foiled
that
it?
rough edge though.
Yeah, we've like filed. Well, this is it.
It's like a mixed media kind
You're not
of
wasting
look.
anything. It's a bit of content, and you can cut it out. You
Yeah.
can, and then you can foil over again and design. Or what I would do now, I'm going to bring in the birds.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
So the birds, the plates that you've got there, you're going to pop those onto the
Yeah.
foiling machine. Brilliant.
Yeah.
So it's going onto the
So,
Glimmer machine.
I can do with me. I'll do with me tool like I'm supposed to. Shouldn't be nice. So I'm going. Look, there we go. Okay.
Just drop those
now
down.
we're just waiting now for that
Now,
heat.
nudge
That
that
to
in
heat
just
up
to
again.
the side a little bit, and you
Yeah.
might be able to see both at the
You
same
can
time.
take things down. Now I thought you'd probably have to use like there is the heat-proof tapes you can use when
Yeah.
you're doing. I'm trying to think what you use it in. It's like but I just use like a Scotch, and I found it hasn't sort of melted
heat
or anything.
hasn't
It's been
affected
okay.
it. Okay.
No, but it will only transfer where the foil fully touches the plate.
Okay.
So anywhere else it won't. So that's and like with this, I was using a smaller plate and bigger foil, and that's how I got. But
And I
foil, but it
suppose
doesn't
what you
matter.
can do if you want to is actually cut the cardstock to fit within that grid network and
Well,
lay them where you want them to go.
You'd look at what size cardstock you want, what style card, and you plan it up. But today I just want to show you how it works.
Yeah.
Say,
Yeah, that's
because
fair
I've
enough.
heard there's quite a few of you that bought them and have got them in a cupboard. And
Oh,
don't you?
no.
No, you must do. Right, can you see it's flashing again?
Yep.
So the plates are on. We've just got to wait for that to stop.
Yeah,
and
you can
then
that's very strategically placed between the details of the products and also the telephone number. We couldn't have positioned that better, really, could we?
So what we're going to do with this, I'm just grabbing
The Glimmer Machine deal, incidentally, if you're wanting to get hold of that deal, rapidly approaching 20% of the stock has gone. It's one of those tools that many of us kind of aspire to have, but sometimes when you're shopping for it, it's one of those things that you can't really go for. It's not financially viable for you at that moment in time. Well, that's why we've got a fabulous deal price with your 4 additional rolls. Don't forget, you've got 4 additional 15-foot rolls of foil that are going to come with this. And you've still got your 3-way split. So I think this is the key thing. If you tend to use things like your split pay, then this is the perfect opportunity for you to do so, because it means that you can get hold of everything to get started. Bar your plates, although it does come with a plate, so you can get started. And you've got your 3-way split, meaning £33.33. What an affordable way. And just to show you, the way that you can get started is you can utilise this particular plate that is included. So even if you don't go for anything else today, you have got everything that you need.
That's the one with the better press.
Oh,
sorry.
is it the better
Yeah,
press
let me show you the one.
sorry.
No, it's okay. I just wanted to show that you could use the one included with the. I do apologise. I've done all the foiling things together. I wanted to show you that with the better press plate, you can use. That's it.
So is it
That's
which
it.
one?
So it's actually in that better.
That one?
Yeah.
So that arc?
And you get just to know it's that. Yeah. That I
So-
just did a reflect on a solid
Okay.
plate. I showed that on a
Just
previous
so
show.
I don't show, because they'll all be like, they'll be phoning up
Yeah,
there saying,
that's all right.
that Hayley told me I'll get a heart
Yeah,
as
no,
well.
that was done
I know what will
different.
happen. So you're going to get, oh, that's pretty, isn't it?
That, and you
is
can do
gorgeous.
that round a square. You can do it
Yeah,
on top
top
of
and
it.
bottom,
You
yeah.
can do parts of it. Just pick that.
Gorgeous.
It's absolutely beautiful.
So even if you don't buy any of the plates today, which I hope you do because they're gorgeous, you can get going with this the moment it arrives. Now the purple foil that I'm showing you, that is one of the ones that I believe that is included, because you're going to get 4. You're also going to get your gold and silver that you normally get with your Glimmer Machine, but because you get those 4 extras, it means you've got even more creativity. You can go on and use things like these beautiful multicoloured foils as well, utilising that fabulous
That's
dye
what you
that you're
get.
going to
That's what
get.
you get
So
with
that
your
comes in
machine.
with the
Yeah,
machine,
it's
does it?
beautiful.
Oh,
The multi one is
beautiful.
absolutely stunning.
So yeah, there you go. If you're wanting to create that, then that will allow you to do it just as we're looking at there. Just a note to say that's going to be something that you'll purchase as time goes on or something like that. But the arc itself.
No, that's with it.
Is that one
Yeah,
there as well?
yeah, you get that as well.
Oh, well, there you go. Put yourself right there.
That's all right.
So, gosh, that is good, isn't it?
Yeah.
You get both. So there you go. You could replicate this on your projects, on anything that you can pass through your die cutting machine in order to get that. But don't forget, to get the Glimmer Machine, you need to have a die cutting machine that will take those bigger, thicker dies. If you're familiar with Sizzix, things like the big dies, so just make sure if you have shopped or you have got another die cutting machine that they will house those bigger, thicker dies, then it will be able to be that you can pass this through, and obviously just check your warranty. But if you're not in that group, you haven't got one of those die cutting machines, we've got the deal with the Platinum 6, which I'll tell you about in a minute, because there's a lot that I'm giving you. I'm throwing you all this information. We get to see this finished
That's all right.
demo.
So what we're doing now, we've put on the birds, and I've just, sorry, while you were talking, I should have pressed the timer.
Okay.
But you'll see me keep turning it on and off, just because I don't want it to go off and go cold.
Okay.
It only takes, I would say it probably only takes about 5 minutes to heat up, but when you're on the TV, that's a
feels
long
like
time,
forever,
is it?
doesn't it?
Yeah, so in between, there are some samples there we can keep showing.
Wonderful.
While it's just flashing, can I please just thank the DT? We've got Caroline, Sarah and Sarah John. They are amazing. Their samples, I'll just open them and I'll just go, I could cry, they're just so beautiful. But they sell the product, and what they do with them, I'm just like, wow, amazing. Are we nearly there?
Yeah,
It's
I think
still
we are.
flashing.
It's nearly there,
It'll
though.
only be a
Not
minute.
far off. The actual set of plates, I will explain those to you because we will see these in action. But there you go. That's the kind of thing that you're going to be able to replicate with this. This is the bundle that we're talking about. So we've already seen part of the demonstration where the foiling has been attached to the little splatter plate, and also you've got the text plate. We have now got the bird plates cooking, if you excuse the expression. But of course, those little plates you can use in multiple ways. So if you've got the better press already, or you've gone for the deal with the Platinum 6, you could replicate these designs as well, utilising that as a technique. And of course, there's going to be loads and loads of other plates that you will go on to purchase as time goes on, because it's becoming more and more a popular way to craft.
I've noticed it's more and more, and it's not just like Spellbinders, Crafter's Companion, I think it's old to new. There's quite a few different companies
that are doing
that
plates,
are bringing plates out. It's you know,
yeah.
it's and the fact that you can use them in the better press. and the foiling machine just makes it really, really special.
Yes, absolutely. But of course, we are concentrating on those fabulous little birds because they're part of that brand new bundle we're sharing with you. Oh,
Yeah,
solid.
we're done. Okay, so we're going to pull that out, okay, place it on the die cutting machine, okay. So it's pretty against pretty, as I call it. I've just got to make sure I cover all, because occasionally when I demo, I'm rushing and I might miss a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, I think
Well,
we've got
when
all
you're at
of
home,
that.
you've got plenty of time,
Yeah,
haven't
it's
you?
fine.
So,
If I've missed a little bit, it doesn't matter. We can. Okay, then just your 2 plates. So with the glimmer machine, you use the plates you get with it. You don't use any of the die cutting plates at all. Okay. Now they say go quite slowly. You can use it with an electrical machine, which I know you don't have control. Like I say, I would have this just for, because I like to feel that control. Now you can go there and back. There is a possibility though, it could move. That's the only thing, so you don't want like double foiling, okay? So the first thing is remove the plates, okay? We'll remove the design, which I'm going to pass to you.
Oh my goodness, I can see how much detail
I'm
in
going
there
to
already.
place that straight back in, so because I want that to keep hot.
Okay.
I'm moving my dies,
Just
sorry,
get
my
those out the way,
plates. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring in the dies.
Okay.
Those. And then, do you want to do a little
Should we
reveal?
do the
Well, I
reveal?
just grab the
Are you ready?
plates.
Can you see all of that detail already? Can you imagine? Oh, you ready for this, folks? Oh my word, look at that. Now, I can see Heidi's got the dies ready. So at the moment, where she lay those plates down, it didn't really matter because she's going to be cutting them out. But obviously, if you are constructing more of a scene with this, then you can position them where you want them to be.
Position where they want, and tape them down. Now, today, I don't want to waste that time doing that because that's your choice, how you want to decide. Preferably, I would like to sit, just foil cut, have myself a tray full, and then I can sit and put all my dies together.
So these are all going to fit over the different shapes
Yeah,
now?
so what we've got,
right.
I'm just getting my plates. So I've got some tape.
Lovely.
Which I'm going to grab on one side. Okay.
Lovely.
And now's the hard for silly me is lining them up. That's the hard
No, so I turned that one over. So
that's it. Yeah. Okay.
It's like playing a little kind of magic game.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, if you go wrong, just do it again. It's not. It's just a bit
paper
hard.
and card.
Yeah. Nothing's going to spoil. Okay. And then I think that's that one, isn't it?
We're very, very busy for that glimmer machine deal. I'm not surprised.
I can't believe
I got very excited when I
It's
saw
not
it.
that on its own with the 2 foils you get for that price is amazing, but to get the extra 4 foils and the foils they've chosen are absolutely gorgeous.
I don't know how much those foils would normally be.
I think
to be fair.
I think about $6.99. They are. If you want extra foils, I know they are on the website.
Yeah,
okay,
that's a
so
good price then.
this machine is so easy for your cutting. It tells you on the plates. It gives you a list, which I need because I'm a bit silly. So it says how to build a cutting die: A, B, C, card, die, C. Or you could have the die and then the card. It's entirely up to you. How you want to do
so
it,
just
okay?
follow, or if you've
follow
got an
it.
alternative machine, obviously follow the combination that they give you for your die cutting.
Exactly. Now, whatever, because I've taped, now you don't have to tape them, but I don't, and then it slips. So it's about choice. Now, I'm going to bring this in. Now, finger cheap. Now, you do need a little bit more. Once you get to the die, I'm having to put my fingers on, but I'm not,
thicker area.
I'm really not putting a lot of effort into it. It's not kind of, like it can be. Okay, so I'm going to take that out. It's just they're so versatile.
Look at that.
So I'm going to move my, sorry, we're having to move things out the way as we work.
That's okay. Gets us into the habit of working in a small area.
Well, at home I start and it just gets smaller and smaller. And these just
look
pop out.
at these. They've cut out with that beautiful edge.
They're just so lovely.
Oh,
so once you've done then, so you'll bring in whatever you, like I say with this, we've used 3 types of plates. We've used sort of the distress,
let's imagine
the alphabet, and we've used the birds. So what you've got to remember, all 3 of them, you can use either better press and stamp them, and you can foil them.
Well,
So that's
this is
6 different options.
Well, this is the thing, because you are getting a lot within this bundle. I've got everything here, so I'll take you through everything in a few moments. Some of the components are plates, which if they are plates, like you can see here, you're going to be able to use those for your foiling, just as we saw Heidi do. But then you could also use them with your better press to actually kind of use them in that kind of, as I've been calling it, a metal stamp kind of look. But you're going to get loads of different results. As time goes on, this is one of the most exciting areas of crafting, I think, going forward. Lots of different companies are getting involved with that idea, that technique, and it means that you're going to be able to utilise all the different plates that you gather over time to create some incredible things. Now, the bundle that we've got for you, the details that are on your screen is for this brand new collaged birds collection. So within here, you've got lots of different components, which is going to give you the ability to mix up those different techniques. So if I show you this card here, this is showing you multiple techniques that you can do with your plates. So you've got the foiling. We've just learned how to do that foiling just a few moments ago. But can you see this detail in the centre there? This is where you're going to get that letterpress style, using the better press to do that technique, utilising those inks to literally create metal stamps in effect. So you're going to add your ink, you're going to pass them through your Platinum 6, or again a machine that has got that wider open area that you pass through, and get this incredible pristine look. It's a professional result that you are getting in your home, giving you some absolutely incredible results, but it's done with this bundle. So let me take you through what you're going to get. So the first element that we're seeing is this one here, and this is the one that we saw Heidi using a few moments ago. So that is the one where you're going to get your different plates in there. You can see down in the bottom corner, you're going to get 5 plates, you're going to get 3 cutting dies, and you're also going to get a registration template. So all of those are in there, which is very exciting, and we've seen those already, creating some beautiful results. You're also going to get some incredible sentiments, and these are lovely because this is going to be where you're going to get them. And don't forget, you can better press these if you're wanting to, if you want to get that inked look. But then again, you could foil them if you wanted to. It's almost like a ticker tape look that you've got with these, isn't it? I love these.
It's so beautiful, and I love the fact that you can do all the different things with it. And you can join it up as well.
Yes,
you know,
nice
just
idea.
tape it down, plan what you're going to. Oh, those are good. I mean, what I love of what they're doing with these now is that it's just one piece.
Yes,
You basically better press, die cut, done.
Well, this is
it's
it.
Great.
This die that you do, it almost looks like a series of books that have been piled up, but they're actually positioned to work alongside those plates, which means that you've got one piece of cardstock that you're going to put through your foiling with your glimmer or with your better press, and then you're going to just cut it out in one go. But you will have all of those die cut ready to go the moment that you finish. So I love that one as well. You're also going to get a beautiful 3-dimensional embossing folder, and this is beautiful. Heidi's got this one in the sideline, so we'll see this in action in just a few moments. And this is one of those ones, it's kind of like a text that says something, but it doesn't say something.
Oh, it's just good. One's 3D and one's 2D, which I think this text one needs to be 2D because I think it wouldn't work. But it's apps, these embossing folders. I mean, I'm going to do a demo with a darker card and some wax, but if you just look.
Oh, can I borrow those
just
a second?
look how
beautiful wow,
Heidi,
that's incredible.
I know,
so that is your 3D one. So that is the one that's got the black surrounding. So you can see there, you've got your text. You can literally read everything that has been put in there. But then you've got that lovely kind of, well, I don't know, they're swallows, are they, or swifts? I don't know what they are. There's probably a collective noun. Is there a collective noun for swifts? I don't know. There's bound to be, isn't there? So that is that first 3-dimensional embossing folder. So I'm going to pop that down, and I'm going to give Heidi back her piece of cardstock because she might need a scream of swifts. I knew there would be a word, but just didn't know what it was. Perhaps they make a noise. Do they make a noise? I don't know. Then the next embossing folder that you've got, this is just 2D. And I like the idea, as Heidi said there, it's a little bit more softer with that result. So again, you can't quite read what it says there, but you know that it is there. And that is the beauty. And you could, again, ink up that embossing folder if you wanted to be able to see that a little bit more. I'm going to give you that one back as well, Heidi. And then the last but very, very important important component is this fabulous plate system. And again, you've got multiple elements in here. You've got your 4 plates, which again, you can use them with your glimmer, you can use them with your better press. You've also got cutting dies in there, so that means that you can cut out those shapes without having to get your scissors out at all. And of course, you've got your registration template in there as well. So I turn it around, you will see these are good size components that you've got. And again, I'm going to bring that last finished sample in that I shared with you from the lovely Caroline. And with this one, Caroline, I do apologise, you can see all of the different components being used in so many different ways. It's a huge amount of creativity with
and
this
not all
bundle.
the girls have got both the better press and the glimmer, so I think some of may have one. So the way they've put these together are incredible, but I love how the two, I like the 2 different effects.
Amazing.
And it's just something new. It is, what you've got to think of it of, it's a new craft, it's different. You know, we've got stamping, I adore stamping, I would never take anything away from that, but this is something different.
Isn't it beautiful? I love it.
I mean, come on.
So yeah, if you like the idea of the bundle, you're going to get, I mean, they're just beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful results. Even if you're just starting off with certain components, maybe you've only got the better press, you've gone for the Platinum 6 today with that amazing deal, or maybe you've already got your Platinum 6 or another die cutting machine that will take those thicker dies, like the big dies, then you can use that better press, which is available by itself. We will give the details of that to you in a little while. But then, of course, you can use it for the foiling effect as well and get some incredible results. I mean, every single one of the finished samples look amazing. So what are you up to next?
I am going to, this is me, I am sorry, I have to apologise. I plan my demos and I start them, and then something goes ping, and I've just got to do it before we finish.
Okay,
so when
it's
you
a little
do,
idea.
really quick before we do the demo.
Creativity.
So with this, when you're planning and what you're doing, now, because a lot of these plates, the feathers, everything, some of these shapes they cut out are out of this world. Stencil, keep them as stencils. So
That's a
like with
good
it, I mean, this might be the wrong colour. I've just grabbed one of my Hunkydory inks just because it's what I've got next to me. But what you can do, I mean, I'd probably use a smaller brush, but you know, I'm just using what I've got.
Well, you just thought of it. I mean,
I just thought, do you know what? I'd probably use more of a purpley. But I was
But this could almost be like a shadow, isn't it? So yeah.
I mean, you can even, I would say with that, I'll tell you could even go over the, and I don't think.
Well, it
it's not
acts
gonna
as
cover
a
it up.
resist, doesn't it?
Actually,
the foil,
of course it does. I suppose if you rub over with,
get a little cloth or something
and
like that.
then
and
you've
shine
got another
through.
layer. Just
Isn't that
keep,
lovely?
when you cut bits out, use them as stencils. And what I do, store them in your packets. So you know you've got them handy. Okay. I apologise. That was just a little thing.
Just popped into your head.
Yeah, which happens with me.
It happens as being crafters.
My head's a bit strange.
Now, I wonder, could we see some of the plates from the bundle be used as the kind of the better press idea?
Yeah, of course you can. Of course we can. Yeah, whatever
I'll
you want.
let you get yourself
yeah,
ready while I explain what we have got for the fabulous viewers. So, we have got deals for you, deals galore. So we've been chatting about the glimmer machine, which obviously lots of you have been shopping for, which is great. But we've also got the most incredible deal with regards to the Platinum 6 machine. That's the one that Heidi's been using throughout her demonstrations. And this is where you've got a bundle of not only the Platinum 6, but you've also got the Better Press machine. Now the Better Press it's actually what I've got here. Shall I show it to you? So what you're going to get is a variety of components, and I'll just take you through these. I'm going to move a couple of the little bits out of the way because we don't need to chat about those just at the moment. But what you're going to get is the plate, and I know our Heidi is going to take you through everything in a few moments. So, do you remember we saw the glimmer machine going through the die cutting machine to do the foiling? Well, this is going to do a similar sort of idea. So what will actually happen is the plates that we used a moment ago for foiling, we're going to be using in a letter press technique. And this means that you can utilise the better press with that deal that we've got in order to do so. So you're going to get your plate, which we've got here. Heidi will explain everything to you in a few moments. You're going to get your magnetic board. You're going to get some additional shims as well. So if you need to kind of beef up that sandwich, you can do so. Full instructions as you would expect. So that's going to tell you everything that you need to know. But you're also going to get an ink to start with. Now this is specially formulated ink. Ranger and Spellbinders have got together to make sure that you've got the best ink possible for the techniques. You can use other inks that you've got in your stash, and I know Heidi will chat about that in a few moments, but this gets you started, and we've got lots of other colour combinations, so if you do want to add to your collection, then you can do, but you're going to get the black to start with, and then you're going to get that lovely plate that I showed you that was foiled on some of those finished samples, but you're going to be able to use this one with your better press. which is amazing. Beautiful,
Yeah,
that
I
one,
love.
isn't
I
it?
wanted to show it you foiled because
Yeah.
that one is so beautiful foiled.
gorgeous,
Yeah,
yeah?
it is, and some of the things you get for it's just that on its own. If you order this set, you even get the cotton paper.
Yes, you
Once you run out of the
do.
cotton paper, it is the best paper to use. But all I suggest you try and go for a thick watercolour paper.
Okay.
So this is, you will find it's a little bit more expensive than ordinary card. It has to be so the plate can sink into it.
Because you need it to have a certain amount of squidginess, because it's going to
Yes.
make an impression. You're not just pressing and lifting off like you would with a stamp that just sits on the surface. This is actually pushing into your cardstock.
It is,
were.
yeah.
Like embossing.
It's just elegant. It's like you go to a really expensive stationer's and you would get some, you'll get stationery done. And that indentation, we've never been able to do that at home. So they're just with the kit. So you don't need anything
So
extra.
everything that you're getting in that deal that is on your screen at the moment, you could be able to create these. Now, you can see that find it. You wouldn't get that kind of detail from a stamp usually, and you certainly wouldn't get it pressing in and embossing into your cardstock. That gorgeous flower, I mean, that is beautiful. Look at that. That is
black and white.
phenomenal.
That is just black and white. Now remember, you can watercolour in these, you know, because it's you want to watercolour. Don't use your alcohol, because this is I've forgotten the name of the ink. The
Ranger.
Yeah, but it's based on it's acid-free permanent. Oh, I've gone blank. What it's based on, but it's acid-free permanent. So if you use alcohol, it will run. So you need to use watercolour.
Oh, I see.
But
Yeah.
because you've got a slight indentation, you will find that you can paint it in. It's very
Perfect.
easy for painting.
Love it, absolutely love it. I mean, the detail that you're getting is phenomenal. I mean, look at that. It does literally look like it's been bought from the pages of an antique book. So the screen deal that you have is where you are going to get the better press that I've just gone through, but you're getting a Platinum 6 with this, and everything that you'd normally get, all of the plates that you get with it, and of course those plates are what you're going to be using in conjunction with your die cutting, and obviously you've got the better press in there, you've got the fabulous ink in there. It's a brilliant deal. Usually, I mean, the price that if you put this bundle together was, how much was it? 209. We'll double check it for you. There was, I think it's £209.99 if I remember rightly. But we've 204.98. I do apologise. So yeah, four-way split on this one. So that 149.99. Split that across those different payments. It just means that today you could get hold of this for £37.49. Do you know what I've just thought of? Alex, could you do me a favour? Could you take the deal that we've got, so the price that we were looking at, what was your split pay on that? I've just said it out loud and I've forgotten. Like on a goldfish I am. £37.49. Can you take that and add to that split pay, the split pay for the glimmer machine? Because then you would have everything.
Yeah. And I've remembered it's archival.
Archival.
It's a thicker version of archival.
So £33.33 is what you'd normally is your split pay on your glimmer machine. Okay. So for £70.82 today, you could get your Platinum 6 home. You could get your Better Press home. You could get your glimmer machine home. And you can get a variety of different plates to work with both, because you're going to get plates that come with your glimmer machine. You're going to get plates that come with your Better Press. They're interchangeable. You're going to get those additional foils, but you've got so much creativity.
Oh, it's just amazing. Yeah, you'd not, honestly. And I know I was the same when I thought, I'm going to, yes, I did get sent to demonstrate. And when I was like, well, why do I need one of those? A stamp. And then I was like, oh. Yeah,
Now I get it.
Because I'd seen it, don't know, but you can't, until you actually use it, you just go, oh, I get it.
We're going to get into a demo with the Better Press, but obviously I've just given you the breakdown of getting all of those different components. Both of them are set over four-way splits. So that payment that I said that you'd need to make today, that's £70 odd, you'd need to make 3 other payments at monthly intervals. But it would mean that you'd have your Spellbinders 6, you'd have your Better Press machine, and you would have your glimmer machine as well. The glimmer machine's only over 3. Okay, fair enough. So your last month would be just the Platinum 6 and the Better Press.
Yeah, and it all matches. They all match. And because of the small space they take up, they all go on one little shelf.
Absolutely. Let's have a look at the Better
Right,
Press then.
okay, right. So we call this when you get it home. So this part, because it's a bit stuck in it, I never take this bit out. There are 3 shims in here. See, mine's got, I think that's where I've got cleaner underneath. I know, as you can see, mine have never been taken out. Now, if you are using a really thick watercolour card or something that's a bit thinner, you may have to take them out, okay? I think it's just to give you different pressure, but I've left them in. This is, they call this the platen. I can't tell you why, you know,
just
doesn't name it.
is.
But it's
Sometimes we
really,
don't need to know,
we
do
don't
we?
need to. It's heavily magnetic, so once it's on there, it's stuck. Okay, now, this is called the chase. Excuse me, keep turning this on and on. It's just in case we do another demo with it.
Okay.
So, the measurements matching on this, on your chase and your plant, they match. So, it's A2 and A7. It's the equivalent like a C6, 6x4 and a 5x7. Okay. And the card you get are ready, the ready size. Yeah, it's already pre-cut.
Wonderful.
So all I
and
do
these
is
are like
match
little
it in.
magnets that you've got in the corners.
Yep,
Okay.
yep. So all you do, okay, is now you can cheat and not stick it down, but you've got a chance it's going to move, so I wouldn't. Okay. Now, the difference is the way that we put the ink. Now, the reason these inks have been made, as you can see, it's a really quite a hard felt.
Yes, yeah.
Because if you have squidgy, you're going to squidge all over and you're just going to get ink in too many places.
And that's going to kind of blur the
yeah,
image,
and
I
the
guess.
problem is as well, the reason we need a archival and the reason we need it a little bit thicker, what you've got to think, this is metal and we don't want it to bubble. We want it to stick on there. So if you're using like a water ink, it's going to split.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? It wouldn't matter so much if you're doing like a butterfly or something, but when you're doing, if you want that detail,
that pristine look,
this is the best thing, and you'll get used to these.
Like a little bit of a wiggle.
Yeah,
as
what I'm
you're
going to
doing
show
that.
you, press down, but a little twist, okay? Not too much, not too hard, okay? And you can get, we have got reinkers for these on the website. You will see it seems a bit drier than other inks. It has to be. That's the way it's made. So there's a little twist. Or, now I do some, you can go around in a circular motion, but I think there is a risk of tearing your plate, so just be careful.
Okay.
Now this magnet is really strong, so it should hold it down. Then all we do, simply pick this up. Now this is where you can use it as a stamp platform. Even though it's not.
Just with your regular stamps.
And the only reason I found out that is because I went over to my friend's and I forgot my machine. So and she didn't have she didn't have the depth in the. So I said, right, we're going to cheat, and we did. And don't get me wrong, it was nowhere near as good, but it worked.
Okay.
You know, it worked. So all we do then, and again, right, what I want you to watch. You watch. Let me get. So I want
fingertips.
I'm trying to get
Just
the
fingertips.
That way. Oh yeah.
There you go.
Right.
Got it.
Watch.
Gosh,
I
look
haven't
at
even
that.
got my hand on there. So if you're thinking, well, I'm worried about the handle, now don't get me wrong, dyes, you're going to have to put a little bit more into it.
Yeah.
But for the better press and the glimmer, that's just it clicking as it's going
different
through.
points, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Lovely.
that's through.
Wonderful. Just very quickly as well, as time goes on, you can add to your colours as well. It's not just you'll only ever use the black. Obviously, it's the one that's most common, really. So with these, each one that you're shopping for, you're looking at £16.99. But if you choose to go for a couple of them, then the price, the combined price, is £29.90, which makes it a little bit cheaper. And you decide which ones you're wanting to go for. They're all on the website. They're all down at the front there as well.
Right, and what I love about this plate, you see these dots? They're supposed to be there. It's supposed to be like original ink.
So
you know,
that's what you've just done?
Yeah.
Oh,
so clean up.
wow.
I'm just going to show you archival ink cleaner or anything that clears like oily ink or stays on, that kind of something. All you need to do. I got this off your website and I've been using this since the start. Okay, then what I do is just get a microfiber cloth.
And
Wipe it over. And don't worry if it stains a little bit, because like with your stamps, with archival, once it's dried, it won't come off, so it's fine.
I love that idea.
Okay.
I love that. And I don't know if you can pick that up from the camera, but it's made like a little impression into the cardstock as well. So not only have you got the ink in there, but you've got that impression going into that fabulous cotton paper that you are going to get included. But look at the finish that you're going to get with this. Absolutely pristine. The little dots, the little marks that are built into the design are still coming through, but you've still got that definition of the script that's there as well. That looks absolutely amazing. Love that. Heidi, what are you going to do next?
So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to have another piece.
Okay.
Now, when you're doing them at home, when you're doing bits that you're going to cut out...
Could you do that on top of what you've already done? In a different colour?
You can do.
Should we do that? Because it's all laid up and ready,
Of course you can,
isn't
yeah,
it?
you can do.
Yeah, let's use
yeah,
one of
what
the
I was
colours.
I'll tell you the reason I'm doing this is because you've got the dies. I was going to cut them out, but you
Oh,
don't have to. I was going to say you've got different ways of doing it. Yeah, of course you can.
That's fair enough. No, if you're going to cut them with the dies as well.
No, let's do your...
I just thought that might be
No, I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
No, so we need to plan, okay? What we've got to remember, that area is this area. So if we go... I don't know, I'll let you do it. Where do you
Well, I
think
can't
you go?
remember where it's at before, so let's have a little look. So it's the outer side, outer
Yeah,
parameter.
so it doesn't matter if we get different...
So as long as they're within that, we're all right.
Yeah.
Because otherwise we're going to lose it on the
But
outside.
it doesn't matter though, if it's going off, it doesn't really matter. Yeah,
I've
so
got a little bit going off.
I've got a blue and a brown.
And yeah, that looks
Because I'm
good.
thinking oldie worldy, the blue.
Blue might be nice, yeah.
Blue, okay. So we'll go, this is the
Can
nature.
you mix up the colours with them?
Yeah.
Or do you, so you could do one
Yeah.
part, the top part.
Yeah,
with blue.
that's I'll do that on this one. So we'll
So
do,
just do a little bit of one
I'll
colour.
just do a
Okay.
twist.
Now this particular set, do you know what this colour this set is? This colour
This
combination?
is the nature.
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 Nice,
I like this
okay.
one. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to do a little bit of brown on the bottom, and then a little bit. Oh, let me merge that in. That's it. I'll do a little bit there. So I've done it quickly. So I don't know what we're going to get, because and I'm sorry about fingerprints.
Oh, don't worry. I love a fingerprint.
So, and you feel it takes it off you. That's what
Lovely,
it takes it,
okay.
So we'll go through again. But yeah, I just want to show you've got the option to cut out the feathers and do them 3D.
Yeah.
And I thought as well, the feathers. What about
Well, do you know what? Where
just cutting out for shrink
What happens to
plastic?
the little birds that you cut
Oh,
out?
they're here.
We
Sorry.
could add those on, couldn't we?
Yeah, of course they
afterwards?
can. Yeah. They are dancing around.
Incidentally, the set that we've been telling you about, those collage birds, the plates, the dies, they're all combined in that bundle. You've got a 3D embossing folder, 2D embossing folder in there as well, and you've got a 3-way split. It's been a very, very popular item because you're going to be able to create so many beautiful things with it, so do bear that in mind. And Heidi has got a fabulous...
These foils are just glorious.
Right, so you've got that reveal now. Let's have
Right.
a little look. We missed it last time. Oh,
please
that's-
excuse my fingerprints. That's
But
because
you
I
could
got ink.
potentially trim that down, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
and to show you something you can do now.
Ooh,
Let
go on
me
then. I'm
grab-
just going to bring in the little birds.
Yeah, this wasn't a plan, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm just going to put that in.
So you could add these. So these, everything that Heidi's used here, she's actually used from that gorgeous collage set that we've got. The details are just on the side of your screen. So there, you could add those in around. I mean, these could be more of the feathers that have been foiled and die cut.
This isn't going to be good. This isn't going to be clear. We're doing this
Okay.
rather than cleaning it. And I've not
Okay.
stuck it down. I'm not bothering because I don't care where it goes. Whatever. Now, we might get nothing. We might get effect. But when I was doing this at home, when I did it with black, I got about 4 or 5 impressions.
Really? Out of
Yeah.
one
yeah.
lot of ink?
Yeah, I mean, we might, because these are pale colours, we might get nothing. But even if we get a subtle background, we've cleaned the plate and we've used the ink. Why waste ink?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm terrible. It upsets me, people wipe up. I'm like, no.
Oh, now let's see what we've got.
Okay,
It's a
we
bit of a
might,
surprise each
yeah, I don't know,
time,
this
isn't
might be rubbish. I mean, but
I'm sure it won't.
we've got to try. This is what it's all about. Let's, no, we
Oh,
haven't
I
got a
like
lot,
that.
but right, we've got a bit.
But you know what? Can I show everybody that? Because I don't know whether you'll see this. Is it best on that one? I don't know where's the best way to show it. So with this, you've got a little bit of the ink, obviously the residue of the ink there. But what you've also got as well, you've got the impression. So up in this top corner here, can you see the impression that's been created? So usually, if you've got more ink on there, you can't see the impression because it's kind of pushing it in. But that is almost, it's almost like a watermark look,
Can I
isn't
just
it?
say, you can blind, it's called blind with your better blind better pressing. So
Okay.
what you do, you
So is that
better
without any
press.
ink?
Yeah, you basically better press clear. So you've got your indentation. Then if you go over with a brayer, whatever the part that's indentation will show. I mean, I could have a go with that. It might.
Oh, throwing you off now.
No,
though.
well, that's what crafting is.
To be honest, we've only got 3 minutes.
Oh,
Heidi,
right.
So maybe
no.
we can save that for next
Another time. Yeah, but think about doing that. Okay, yeah. So brayer over. It's just there's so many different techniques with the better press. It's impossible to show you in 1 hour.
We need more than 1 hour, don't we?
We do.
So don't forget, Heidi has shown us how you can use that fabulous collage that we've been chatting about. She's used the Better Press. We've got that fabulous deal with the Platinum 6. Details are still on your screen. The Platinum 6 alongside your Better Press coming to you for just £149.99. You've got a 4-way split with that one, meaning that for just £37.49 you can get this kind of result instantly. We don't have many of that deal still left. I'm not surprised at that price. Gosh, you'd be grabbing it with both hands and running. And then, of course, we've got that lovely combination set with the plates, with the dies, with those gorgeous collage elements with all of the beautiful birds in there, the feathers in there as well. And these are just some amazing finished samples that we've got from the design team, where they've been using all sorts of different techniques. Because of the plates are multifunctional, you can get them through the foiling machine. If you're wanting to take hold of that glimmer machine, don't forget we've got a deal on that one as well. Or you could use the letterpress technique that Heidi has just been sharing with us, with all the different colours to get those different incredible results. But do bear in mind, the collection that we've got on your screen, what was the update, sorry Alex, was that one? Over a quarter of the stock has gone, so rapidly approaching half of the stock. And you can get all those techniques, the letterpress technique using the better press, the foiling techniques using the glimmer press.
It's that one with
it
the
all comes
dots.
together, isn't it?
You know this one?
Look at that.
Can you see this plate for me with these feathers, where it shows the dots? I love period
Gorgeous,
dramas.
yeah.
I've just watched the one with Jane Austen that's on at the
Oh,
moment.
yes.
And when they're writing, they get these, you see all the blotches. That isn't a mistake.
That's the way it's meant to
That's
be.
how
It's like an
and
ink
that is
blotch.
like old, really old writing.
I love it.
With an ink pen. It's beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous.
We've got a minute left. Now, take advantage of this deal where you've got the opportunity. Of course, you can go back and watch the show if you're wanting to. Heidi, do we know when you're back on our screens again?
It's the end of March. I'm trying to think of this. I think it's 31st.
Okay.
31st
With
of
Spellbinders
March.
again?
Yes, we've got another new receipt. We've got, just say Dawn Wheeler is back on the 21st.
Okay.
And I can do some samples of that. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful.
I love that we get both of you working.
Yeah, I know,
with
Dawn's
Spellbinders as
fantastic.
well.
And she's a grandma, isn't she?
She is now, she is, yeah. So can I say a massive thank you to you guys for joining us today. Don't forget, here at Hobby Maker, it all kicks off again at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So they've got lots of fabulous things that are coming up tomorrow. Do we know what was coming tomorrow? Did you say Dreamies? Oh, I don't know. Well, the Dreamies are here too. Oh, that might be.
Is it that lovely bag?
Well, I don't know.
I spied over there.
Really?
They are lovely.